Good morning. I think we're actually live. Are we live? Good morning, you guys. Happy Thursday. We're early today because I've got stuff to do this afternoon. Oh, this one nail. I'm not actually flipping you guys off. It's just the one nail that I broke. I need to go get them done. It happens to be my middle finger. How are you guys? How's your Thursday going? Everybody wearing their helmets? We got a few messages, and I upset a few people yesterday. Not really sure how. Well, one I do because one's constantly upset. Can you guys hear me? Everything okay with my audio? Everybody good? Our buddies are quiet at the moment for nap time a little bit. Good morning. Morning. You guys got good audio and everything? It's all good on the island. Hey, AJ. Hey, Galen. Hey, Aisha. Oh, I hope everybody else had a great evening. Hey, sir. We've got company. Are you telling your friends hi? Say hello. Hello, my little friend. Look at my double chin. Are you guys ready to talk some shit? Let's go, shall we? Let's get to it. Good morning, all of you. Hopefully it unmuted. It did. Okay. I walked in because the boys are being chaotic. Good morning, everybody. Oh, he wants my hair tie. That's what he's doing. Okay, let's just put the hair up. How's everybody doing? We pissed some people off yesterday. Not the prison community. That's not what I'm talking about. Granny's people are really upset over what I said. I got a nasty email, actually. And a nasty email, which we'll talk about in just a second, and why I said what I said. It's really not hard to follow what I said. Come here. Come on. Calm down. You guys can play, but you need to calm down. Good morning, everyone. No, Sally. What happened now? What happened now? Oh, boo-hoo. I hear that little clip in my head. Oh, gosh. I haven't watched Queen Bee recently. There's so much going on, you guys. So much going on. Trying to piece it apart is just, ugh. Because it all lays together, but it's all separate at the same time. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Sorry, I'm not going through everybody and saying hello because I'm not going to be able to keep up. What was said so I can repeat it, right? Can you give me some misinformation to run with? Because, that's what people do. All right, y'all. Look. Oh, shit, Eric. Oh, well, okay. There are 5 major stories swirling right now, if not more. Right. And overlapped and inlaid together. All different pieces, but all of the same pie. Can you guys come here? Come here. Can you please leave the lady alone. I know. No. No. Can we stop bugging Granny Grunt? They have to bug Bella. It's not like they don't have 2 toy boxes full of food. It's not like they didn't just have TREATSs. It's not like they're not spoiled. Rotten. Watch. But they have to bug her. They just have to. It's just a thing. Leave the old lady alone. You big butts. They're like, here, we're going to bug Bella because then mom gives us treats if we leave her alone. Oh, you guys. Oh, sibling energy is exactly right. It's exactly right. She's like, calm down, kids. And they're like, if we piss her off, mom will give us treats. Oh my God. Kathy. Should I apply to be Ted's morning co-host? You think he'd accept me? You think I'd be a good fit for Ted's morning co-host on his new show? I think I should apply. I think I would be the best news co-chair for him ever. Chaos by design. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Get away. Both of you. That's what I'm getting right now. I hear you guys. Hold on. Get back. Sir, you go in your kennel right now if you want treats. Here's yours. Hold on. Priorities. They already had treats, but because they know what time it is, they're worse than freaking teenagers. You know, when you do something, you're like in the middle of something and a teenager wants something, they wait until you're distracted and then they ask you, so you just hurry up and say yes. That's what they do. But they're dogs because they're brats. Okay. Can you guys get your helmets on? We're going to need them. Note to self, they are so rotten. They're rotten. They are just misunderstood. They bully me. All right. Helmets on, puke bags in hand. We are going to go. We're going to start here. Today's going to be kind of a back and forth walk. I'm taking deep breaths because we all need to.
If anybody else would have come out with that information, y'all would have thought it was the greatest thing in the world that they came out with it. But because I did, y'all just reinforced how horrible of a person I am. I can't even believe that I'm being questioned about why I spoke on something that to me was fucking atrocious. And I'm being fucking, these people are people that are against.
It is.
I don't know, man. I'm fucking.
Truth. What did you expect? You've been doing this for over 2 years. This isn't new information. This is stuff that you guys were told supposedly in early 2024. You tried this in 2024 numerous times, the riddles, the forcing of putting information out. Why? What's it going to benefit? Who's it going to benefit? This is where we're going to be bobbing and weaving around this today.
Lost right now. What the fuck? Like, what world do we live in right now? We're talking about people who are like down for like protected children and shit. And I'm being grilled for telling the truth. I don't get it, man. Is it like, because everybody in the chat's against? Fuck, man. I don't know. I just can't. Here's the thing. I can't come up on people's panel if I'm going to be put in a position like that. I know you are. But I just can't come up on nobody's panel. I guess y'all just get to say whatever you want to, because like
he's talking about
I'm
YouTube
literally
streets.
trying to have a conversation.
So this is from 2 nights ago. He's talking about YouTube streets. I didn't play that yesterday on purpose. I didn't play that because I figured maybe doing a history lesson around this group and kind of the hidden motives of what this group is doing would potentially open some eyes, and maybe some of them would realize there's a lot more going on outside of this, but it didn't. It didn't, which is fine. Look, let me be very clear when I say this. I'm not looking for your attention, your acceptance, anything. I'm just setting the record straight on a lot of things, piano. You have a message for me, so let's go ahead and listen to it because I'm sure I've got a response. And this is courtesy of CPS Laura's Big Toe because Piano put his video on members only. No big deal. I get it. Addressing the nonsense within the community. It's only like a under 2 hour live, but he private or put it on members only. Okay, I get it. But Piano, why did you put it on members only? I got a question for you. You supposedly showed new emails last night. Oh, let me play your message for me and then I'll ask you my questions. But somebody, if you are friends with him, since there are some people coming over here and watching in the bushes because they're too afraid to talk. And thankfully, a few of them were talking yesterday. They're welcome here anytime. But this is kind of interesting. This was in that stream last night that's on members only.
Let's talk about No Sense, I believe her name is. No Sense?
Yeah, that's very original. It's actually Becky. My name's Becky. They call me No Sense because, well, they think they're so original because my channel's name is Nonsense on the Web. I cover all the nonsense on the internet.
No nonsense, whatever.
Nonsense.
Whatever her name is, y'all know who it is. Type
Becky.
Whatever your name is. Okay, No Sense. We're back to the Chomo Simp thing, and you wonder.
We're back to the Chomo Simp thing. Where, first off, we're back to the Chomo Simp thing. When? Really? We're back to the we're back to the Chomo Simp thing. Okay, all right.
Why we are addressing people as Chomo Simps? No Sense.
Okay, tell us.
I don't know what you said.
Yeah.
But
okay,
you're
that's
addressing
great.
me.
No.
In your live stream, I don't have the time or energy to invest.
I don't even know who this is. There's so many people. So
there's so many
No
people.
Sense?
I don't.
Yeah, you have no idea. And I addressed you by like name only because of you being a part of this little expose. That's why I addressed you. Not really even you. It was YouTube Streets that did the live stream that Elevated Truth got up there on. So you're a part of the crew that's been like running around and saying things, and my name's been mentioned a lot over there.
No, I really don't know, but I don't have the time, and this is respectfully. This is just respectfully. I don't have the time or the energy to invest in your personal beef.
Yeah, that's not personal. See, this is where you get yourself caught up. It's not personal, it's factual. And it inlays into what you're actually doing. That's the problem, is if you're not going to take the time to invest into understanding what you're even covering or why you're covering it, you're going to continue to spin. Because here's something that I want to open your eyes to. You were handed some emails. I don't know by who. No idea. I can imagine. You said you had new emails coming out. Can you give me a date on those emails, Piano? Do you have a date on those emails? Where's the full header? The full email? Oh, right. Cluminati in your chat sent you a super sticker and said that these were covered on allegedly speculating stream. Correct? Right? Okay. Look, like I said, it's no disrespect, but you start out this Chomo Simp thing. That pisses me off. I'm sorry. And I think it would you too, considering that's far from what this is. But let's talk about that email you showed. No date, no nothing. Talking about nudes specifically. There's a mention of nudes Where did that email come from? And how did you get it? What's the actual source of that email? Do you know? Outside of Illuminati gave it to you? Where did it come from? And can you give me, since Illuminati sent a super sticker that said, let me be very clear. What did it say? Give me 1 second. Illuminati, when you started to play these emails or go over these new emails, she read you or sent you a $4.99 super sticker and said, AS read this part of the email herself on her own show. I played it myself. So Illuminati says that allegedly speculating read this part of the email herself on her show. Clue played it. So where is that? Where's that portion? Timestamp in video? Because that should be easy to source, correct? Should be easy to go to. Okay, this comes from there. So where did that go? Which video is it? Have you sourced them? Have you gone and asked that question? Have you asked them? Where is the source of this? Just wondering. Because you think these emails just continue to magically produce themselves when there's been no contact? There's no date on the email. So a date, a timestamp, and the stream that it came from would be really helpful for those of us actually looking for the source of this new salacious email you have. I would love to know. Please provide that. That should be simple, basic, like here's the timestamp, here's the video it comes from. That's a simple ask, correct? We should be able to source where that email came from. I would think that that's extremely important to you, to, especially in such a situation like this, with awareness purposes. They're done, sis. They're laying down. I would think that that would be a major priority of yours, to fact check everything that you're putting out, like source it. So, P&O, no shade, but can you tell me the timestamp, the stream, and the date of the email? So according to Clue, that must be who you got them from. She sent you $4.99 and said that AS read these on her stream. So therefore, Illuminati should easily be able to just boom, 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 boom. Here you go. I think you should probably start there. Just a helpful word of advice. Let's figure out where that came from, first of all, because I'm really interested, because that's the first time. I've heard so many people go over them, and that's new, brand new. Just randomly comes out of nowhere. I've never heard that one. Has anybody else in here heard this one? Any of you that have watched or read them? Has anybody else heard the ones that they pulled out last night? Kenzie's putting the dogs in timeout because they're causing a ruckus. She's trying to nap. Has anybody else heard them? Because I haven't.
With the creator.
I could have missed it. I'm genuinely asking, like, where the fuck did these come from? Where is he sourcing these from? Because you got to remember, I've seen right from the website the list of emails. She didn't click on each and open them independently, but I've seen how many emails there are, and they just keep multiplying. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So genuine, basic fact check. Since Clue said it with a $4.99 super sticker, what stream, what timestamp, those should be easy to just right here. Here you go. And then what's the date of the email? Thank you.
Who is supporting the movement of going through emails to a chomo.
Okay, wait, what? Do what?
I really don't know, but I don't have the time, and this is respectfully. This is just respectfully. I don't have the time,
right,
or the energy to invest in your personal beef with the creator.
Yeah, it's definitely not personal at all. The facts are the facts. That's what you should give a fuck about. And again, nobody's trying to tap you in. A history lesson so you don't get fucked up, like, getting slid emails that aren't actually fully true or added to would be a basic start.
Who is so
don't wrap this up as personal drama. That will right there get you in this spin. It ain't personal at all. These are strangers on the internet. At the end of the day, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Basic fact checking would be appreciated.
Supporting the movement of going through emails to a chomo.
Supporting the movement of going through emails to a chomo. Okay, look, I have no problem with you guys going through the emails and bringing awareness. So your attempt to bring awareness, though, is trying to put a target on another mother who has admitted she made a massive mistake. And you're sitting there laughing, saying inflammatory things that aren't even true about how she was in like a relationship with this person. No, she wasn't. So this same energy, are you going to match that to guilty of crime? Is that what we can expect? Because she too sold merch. She too emailed Stefan Stern. So are we going to start calling her that she was in an intimate relationship? Like, I'm just asking genuine questions because these are, if we're matching energy and going through the movement of reading emails to a pedophile, then are we expecting to see guilty of crimes emails to Stefan Stearns too? Is that the expectation that we should have? Because that's what it sounds like you're saying is you're going to be going through, this is a movement. So are you going to be, what are we doing? But can we start with basic fact checking, stream, timestamp, date of the email that you produced last night? That would be wonderful. Thank you. With all due respect.
Now, let me say that again. I don't, because in case somebody missed it, in case you want to clip it, get it to her, whatever. I don't. You've added me and you've mentioned me several times.
I've added you. I've added you. No, never, nowhere. Actually, please provide the proof of that. I've added you. No, actually, I haven't. I haven't used your name intentionally.
Times, and I don't know if it was in a positive light or a negative light, but I know you have a problem with somebody who is supporting the movement that we have.
Supporting the movement. This dude is actually calling this a movement. A movement. To be reckless by not fact checking emails that you are being sent. You can't even tell me the date of them. It's a movement though, right? Okay. What kind of movement?
Going on. And for that matter, you're putting us in your title. All right.
You're where are you in my title? Don't flatter yourself, dude. But where are you in my title? See, this is what I can't stand about people who are so shallow to like understanding what the fuck is going on. Where are you in my title? From ex-prison community to maximum security circus, bloated bees, cock-a-doodle-don'ts, and snakes. Cock-a-doodle who? The liars have taken over the yard. Queen Bee and the busted bumble Liz make a major bumble. Julian Jersey, I'm not seeing your name anywhere. Or a thumbnail that mentions any of you. This is my page. I mean, I'm just not seeing it. So you might have me confused with someone else. Let's check my posts. Nope, crude, burnt toast. Nope, not you. You're not tagged in that one. Not tagged in, well, shit. I guess that's just not true. See, this is when it's simple shit like this that just makes my ass itch. Because if you don't understand and you're trying to discount this to just personal drama, this is why I'm going to do another little like, oh, you really don't understand what you're stepping in here.
I don't have the time.
And I'm going to be reviewing YouTube Streets because that's where the panels are usually happening. And again, like, I think I would actually kind of like him, YouTube Streets. This one's out here like wanting to box somebody that the creator that has him believing all of these things about is trying to get an RO. Like, we have one creator saying she's trying to get an RO. Queen Bee is saying she's trying to get an RO on Sinner. She had a lifetime order. It expired, but she's working on it again. As of August 1st, she said she made a police report. He told her to block Sinner. She said no. she said she wasn't happy because he wasn't taking it serious and she was going to state police. So August 1st, she's telling everybody that she's opening an investigation against Sinner, and then has you out here like puffing your chest, talking shit to Sinner, saying stuff like, you want a box? Queen saying $5,000. I got $5,000 on you beating up the man she's trying to get another RO on. Like, does this even make sense? This is why I'm saying it ain't personal. It's factual. That's the problem. And here's another thing about me. Since you obviously are clearly mistaken, because again, I don't know who's adding you. It's sure as fuck not me. Putting you in titles, sure as fuck not me. I don't do that. Occasionally I'll take somebody if I want their attention or want people to attach it to their channels. Yeah, and it hasn't even happened with you.
I don't have the energy to invest in what you said, nor do I care. The fact of the matter is you're mad at me, you're mad at Plug, you're mad at Krupp, you're mad at AGB.
Oh, see, and right there, I'm not mad. Like, where do you get this? I don't even know who half those dudes are. Like, seriously, I have no idea who half those guys are that you just listed. Not at all. I know who K-Rep and YouTube Streets are, just because of that one panel that I'm going to review some of today. When Elevated Truth came up there, like, I don't even know who half those people are, let alone am I mad? See, this is where you get it so twisted, because you're trying to just, once again, discredit this to personal drama. No, let's start with the basics. The emails you read last night that are now behind members only, specifically the ones where you mentioned the nudes. Can you give me a timestamp? Because Clue said in your chat, so I'm assuming that's your source. Where you got those? Timestamp, video, and the date of the email. Those are basic things that should be asked for. And I'm very publicly asking, because that should be something you have in hand already.
Mad at Cyro.
I don't even know who this is. She's mad at me?
Sir, I don't know who you are either. Like, please, I don't know which bubble is talking, so I can't even tell you who you are. I have no idea who you guys are or that list he just named off. And I'm not mad. I really am not mad at any of you. It's not personal at all. It's just factual, and you're missing the point here. So I'll show you some.
Yeah,
why.
she's mad at all of us.
I'm mad at all of them.
Like,
for covering these emails. Right? You're mad at us.
No. See, again, I can't stand when people do this. Ugh.
For covering these emails, Cyro. Oh, man.
The distraction is the attraction.
No, not one bit. Again, cover the emails. Can we just start with basic facts? That's what I'm asking for. Basic facts. Cover the emails. Bring attention to it. I just expect that now you're calling it a movement. So we're going to see all the guilty of crime emails with Stefan Stearns too, with full transparency and the same energy, correct? Especially because she too, one of your other things was the Maddie merch. Well, she sold merch with Maddie's actual face on it. So where you're calling it a movement, that's what we should expect, correct?
Why they hate the black man for? Man, leave Cyro alone, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. Never mentioned their name. This is the first time I've ever even heard of this person.
That's a red flag. That's a dog whistle, bro.
That's a dog whistle.
There's no reason to hate on Cyro, dude. How you gonna hate on?
And here we are. Why you hate on the black man? Excuse me, what? I don't even know who this guy is, let alone the color of his skin. This is the first time, genuinely, I'm hearing this dude's name. I have no idea who this is.
On him.
But at the end of the day, it's like, you getting mad at us because there are creators supporting the movement of going through emails to a chomo. Let me say that again. You are...
No. See, that's where you get things fucked up. And this is why it's probably not a good idea for me to even really engage. But here you are again saying, I'm mad because you guys are being supported by creators that are excited to go through the emails. No. Nope, that's definitely not it. Not at all.
Mad at us because there are creators that are supporting the movement of us going through the emails that a creator wrote to a chomo.
This woman said this.
This woman said this. We didn't.
Yeah, nobody said they couldn't be. I love mommy. Absolutely nobody said they couldn't be outraged. But let's start with basic facts. And you might miss that too. You might be missing that part too. So you want to be upset and bring awareness. So you're telling me that the ex-prison community, their form of bringing awareness to a horrific predator being Stephen Stearns and what he did to a victim, this is a movement, as they're calling it, right? So we want to be extremely factual and bring factual awareness to what not to do. Like, we have such energy. That's what they're doing. They have such energy about anybody emailing Stephen Stearns. But we can't even get a date of the email or a timestamp of where the email came from. And awareness in the ex-prison community is making AI images of a mom who made a mistake. And I say she's a mom because they're also paneling somebody who has doxed out her minor children in a riddle. So another mom who over a year ago admitted she made a mistake, was honest about it, said, I'm leaving it up for transparency purposes because this is what I did. I fucked up. But now your awareness is to further put a target on another person because since you're bringing awareness to predators, how predators learn from other predators' mistakes and their behavior. So this type of content usually attracts other predators. And I'm not saying that about anything besides people in the audience. Sometimes will latch on to watching things like this to learn about how do they then themselves manipulate victims further. There are people who are drawn to this type of thing. And here you are helping put a target and keep a target on a woman who admittedly made a mistake. You're calling it a movement, but only talking about one creator who emailed this monster when you call the other one a well-respected journalist. So one's a well-respected journalist and the other one is a Chomo simp. Oh no, we're the Chomo simps because we still like her, even though she made a major mistake with this. Okay? That's what we're tracking? All right.
Say it.
So I expect in this movement, again, guilty of crime, anybody and everybody else that has messaged monsters like this behind bars, we're going to see the same energy for. That's what we should be expecting, correct?
So she supports AS.
They besties.
No, oh my God. It's the internet, dudes. It's the internet. These are strangers. Have I built a friendship with Allegedly Speculating through content over the last year? Yes. Outside of YouTube? Yes. Yes, we're not besties. This is where you guys are so shallow to this space and what it actually is. I do support Allegedly Speculating. I do not support what she did by emailing Stephen Stearns. I don't do true crime. I do not stand with that in any capacity. Do not agree with it. Would never, I don't think, ever have done something like that. But that has been addressed over, and I've said this, like, I don't know how many more times I'm supposed to say this.
I 100% believe. I 100% believe she supports AS. But again, I'm not here for her. I'm not here for you unless you dump emails in my lap that no sense or no nonsense was actively having a relationship with the Chomo Stephen Stearns. Then I don't care for her, and I don't care for her quarrels that she has with whoever she has that's supporting us. Because
he doesn't really even understand what he's getting into. So again, he's saying, unless you're dumping me emails, like, just send me all the emails, dump all the emails. Okay, so let's talk about, where did those emails come from? Fact check the emails. Fact check the fucking emails first and foremost, because I have a question and I want you guys to tell me honestly, have any of you who have seen these emails read anywhere seen those emails that they produced last night? Has anybody? Because I sure as fuck haven't. And I'm genuinely asking, if you've seen that email with a date, the timestamp, the transcript, where did it come from? Because those are brand new things that I've never seen or heard before. I want to know the source of them because it looks like it's Clue. And if that's the case, okay, Clue should have a timestamp, correct? You guys tell me. What do you think?
That's fucking that is rubbish.
Third party.
And he doesn't even understand what's going on here. This is why, like, you're so dismissive about what this actually is. And I don't have time for this. You obviously don't even have time to fact check what you're being sent. You're not even fact checking. And that's why, is this really about awareness? Because if you're doing awareness, factual awareness to what this is, because as you know, and you guys have talked about, this type of stuff, especially in prison, attracts other predators. Even in the audience, it'll attract these conversations, attract other predators. So if you're trying to be a part of a movement and make a stance against this kind of stuff happening, then that's the basics. Very fucking basic.
Chomo simping. Third party chomo simping. Go ahead.
It goes to that.
Third party chomo simping. Which one was that? I have no idea who's who. Third party chomo simping. On a channel of almost 500,000 subs, you got my fucking name in your mouth and want to say third party chomo simping when you can't even fucking tell me a goddamn date or a timestamp of where this fucking email that you produced out of nowhere comes from? Come on now. So you're labeling us third party chomo simps because you don't have the time. What? Are we joking? You allowed people to bring their personal shit to your panel. And then when I fucking respond and mention you were barely mentioned. Barely mentioned because it's not about you. It's not personal. You're missing a big piece of it. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. Again, this is wild to me that you're calling us third party chomo simps, whoever that was. I don't even know who 99% of these guys are at all.
Michelle's comment right there. Now that it's been said, expect a 12-hour live tomorrow about how awful you are and how awful Queen Bee is.
You know what's funny? That 12-hour live used to be praised until a bunch of people stuck their heads up their ass and said, fuck, I'll just go along with all the lies.
Is
cool.
But that go back to the thumbnail, man. Cut the bull.
A 12-hour live stream? 12-hour live stream of nothing but facts of what you actually stepped into, but you don't have time to research? Okay.
Ain't nobody gonna see that 12 hours. Ain't nobody gonna see none of that, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna see it. Like, not over here anyway. Like,
man,
I mean,
yeah, you guys aren't even finding timestamps of shit you're putting out, like fucking emails and
what
shit.
Is this?
You want
some
to
kind of
dedicate
moral
your time and attention. If you want to dedicate that this way, I'll turn it to a positive form. That's fine. You can dedicate.
It is just content for him, but that's the part that's fucking obvious. It is just content. I'm not going to sit here and argue with people who are just content, but you're not going to sit here and tell me that it's about awareness or a movement when you, again, don't even know where the fuck the emails came from. And you're just running with shit. You want me to take it seriously that you actually stand against this type of shit when you're adding to already horrific emails. Like, they're already horrific. Like, why make it salacious? Like, what's the point of that? Why are we fluffing them? Why are we doing that? So you want me to take you serious. You're trying to dismiss everything. Oh, it's just personal. Oh, she does 12. Okay.
All
right.
Corrupt.
I see.
I got a question. What is this? Some kind of freaking moral contest of who's like the better person? What is your saying?
Oh my God.
Tell everybody.
What is my saying? Which one?
Some sort of moral thing? No, it's called the facts. The facts fucking matter. And obviously you guys don't understand how important the facts actually are.
The hashtag I ain't shit.
Exactly.
Man. Listen, that's Reverend Krupp.
We all ain't shit, bro. Nobody is like,
because their friends that are paying them right now for this, like, they're getting monetarily compensated massively. Don't like me. I mean, that's it. And because I'm trying to lay out the truth of this, and yeah, you can have an issue with the emails. Nobody's saying you can't. You can do content on that. Nobody's saying you can't. They joined something that's not a movement. It's a movement, a bowel movement.
What is this? Why I never seen so much women with egos like this. This is crazy.
Not the chomo simping.
You've never seen. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
Man. Listen, that's Reverend
We
Krupp
all
right
ain't
there,
shit, bro. Nobody is like, what is this? Why I never seen so many much women with egos like this. This is crazy.
man.
Not that
Chomo simping gotta stop.
That Chomo simping got to stop. The dangerous, reckless behavior of trying to dismiss people that are presenting you the facts is what's got to stop. Dismissing this to, we are Chomo simps because there's more to this situation than you even have time for, but you want to put out emails that you can't even date. Okay.
Well, I mean, bro, it's
right.
gotta stop. It's gotta stop. Y'all
Bringing awareness around a horrific murdered child, and you don't have time to invest in researching the facts of why this even got brought up, and you don't have that energy to invest in anybody else but AS, not going to read the emails of guilty of crime or do content on it. Just ask him. Okay.
can't come with one valid
And one other thing. It's not ego, it's just the facts. It's really like, you do sound young. I'll give you that. It's probably that age thing.
excuse as to why you're mad at me, as to why you're mad at New Age Plug, as to why you're mad at Krupp.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't even know which one's which to be able to be mad at you. Like, I don't even know who's who to be mad at you for anything. I just know what's being spewed on which panel. That's it. I don't fucking know anything about it. Like, I'm not mad at all. Not even remotely.
If your excuse is, oh, Queen Bee supports you, or oh, Granny's watching supports you, or oh, Truth supports you. If that's your excuse of why you're mad at me, you need to grow the fuck up.
Oh, help. Sir, it's time to take the... Oh, no, let me not say that.
Like, for real. Like, if that's your excuse, then you need to grow up. I mean,
yeah. Thanks, little guy. I'm fully grown, completely grown. That's why I can talk about this with my full chest. You call it ego. It's just factual. That's why it sounds so egotistical to you that I'm so confident, because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You've dismissed this to a personal beef. It's not. It's far from it. Is there some drama inlaid? Yeah, absolutely. But it's not personal. It's how we got here. And I guess it takes understanding that to understand that you're also being handed shit that you can't even date and timestamp. Ooh, see.
Yeah, shit.
That's some
I'm going to say this over and over.
shit.
Yes.
You're upset with
Karma,
me.
yes.
Shout out to Dogs Over Humans, big supporter. And again, that's what I mean by open arms. The communities that these creators who support us have done nothing but give us open arms along with the creators.
Yeah, they will. Absolutely. They're going to open arms 100%. Nobody's worried about that, dude. Ain't nobody worried about that. Nobody's worried about you being welcomed with open arms. With arms wide open. We understand it. We get that you guys hadn't had anything that was really bringing in attention and they opened their arms. We get it. Now, just wait until you ask a question that they don't want to give the answer to. Oh, wait, you probably won't do that though because it's profitable, which I understand. No shade. I get it. No shade. You need the money. Clicks and views. Again, no shade.
And you want me to be mad at them because you have your personal beef with them? Grow the
This guy has almost 500,000 subs. And this is what we get.
Fuck up. If anything, that's gonna make me push at you more. You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now I feel like you trying to
pull up a seat. We're gonna do a little this is what you're missing. Like I said, I'm not mad at you. Not at all. It's just fact checking is needed in the arena of something this serious. If you are truly trying to start a movement, standing against emailing predators, if that's what I'm getting from your movement, then fact checking is the very basics that we should expect.
Trying to bully me.
Yeah,
I
y'all
mean,
got y'all's 5 minutes of fame. It's gonna get to the point where we got to go back
Yeah.
and cover
5 minutes of fame. We got our 5 minutes of fame. You guys, this is when that live finished.
some real
Yeah.
shit. But I
Yeah.
will, you know what I mean.
5 minutes. Nobody's tagged them. Nobody's anything. Not one bit, actually.
But I will say, AS
will,
is the
though.
main character of this. Now, all you other women that are like
I know,
backing her
Sam.
up, we don't care about y'all. We're not gonna.
Listen, I don't care that they don't care. I genuinely don't care that they don't care. But the dismissive bullshit when it's right in front of your face, oh, I'm going to address it. I gave them ample opportunity to see what themselves. They care about what they're saying. They care about what they're speaking on, correct? That's what they're putting out here, that they care. They're bringing awareness. Like, this is a horrible situation. Okay, I agree. Emails are horrible. Where did it start? Why? What's the basis of, like, how did this come back around a year later? And why are we seeing additional emails that none of the rest of us can find anywhere?
Ever gonna
At
cover y'all,
all.
give you clout. So
This is the only time we're gonna address y'all, and today we're addressing y'all to let y'all know we really don't care about y'all. So just cut it.
Nobody's asking you to care.
Because we don't care. We don't care about your personal beef. We don't care what you have going on with the creators. These creators, again, are here to support us and support our movement. And you are mad at us because they are supporting us and supporting the movement of reading emails to a chomo.
See, this is where it's so surface to them. You can tell it's about content. It's content. It's not awareness. Cool. But Boston Chris, this is that Pino guy. He's got almost 500,000 subs from the prison community that Queen Bee and Cappy and those guys are friends with, buddies with. They don't care about any of this stuff. They don't care. They're just, being supported by a bunch of creators to read these emails that they can't even tell you where they came from, the date on the email, the timestamp of the live stream that it came from, supposedly, or anything. They don't care, right? Okay.
Now think about that.
We just have to grow up.
Run it over in your head and think to yourself, what am I really doing here? Why am I trying?
I'll show you what I'm doing here, sir. So he put this behind members only, and I don't know if it's what he typically does. I have no idea. So he put that behind members only. So that's his message for me. Well, I understand your message. And you asked, what am I doing here? I'll show you. I've got nothing but time to show you what I'm doing here. I figured you would take the time yourself to go invest in seeing what was going on. That's what I kind of thought would happen. Because that's, like I said, a minor expectation. So let's go back and I'll show you what I'm doing here. Because while you dismiss this to personal drama or personal beef, it's far from it. So now we're going to hop over to New Age Plug. New Age Plug. I don't know which one's which, you guys. I have no idea. No clue who's who. The one guy that they brought up, I don't know who the fuck, which one. I don't know, you guys. I have no idea. So don't ask me who's who, what's what, anything. I'm just being told to grow the fuck up and that I'm mad at them. No.
Just don't know. We just didn't understand what he said.
This is from 2 days ago.
He had 7 felonies. And
buckle in. I'm going to show these boys how this is actually done the proper way. Well, they dismiss this to personal drama, beef, 5 minutes of fame, tagging them, like all that shit never even happened. None of that's happening. So I don't know where they're getting their information, but there's a reason why. Knock, 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 you're being supported.
I know that he said that he told Pino that he's going to see. I think he got me and Pino confused. So Pino wasn't telling me that he was talking the truth behind the scenes. So I didn't know a lot what was getting said, I guess. And then Pino finally told me yesterday or today.
Their response again will be casual art, just so everybody knows. I already know their response will be, nobody cares. Nobody cares. We're not watching that. Nobody cares. That's what I expect. But this isn't for them. This is for the viewers who actually are paying attention, because some people are catching on. And although they're flooded with all this, like, oh, nonsense is the fucking worst, her 12-hour streams, blah, 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 blah. What they don't want them to realize is those 12 hours are packed with these people's own words and how we actually got to this point. And those same 12-hour streams are what those creators, Clue, Queen, Granny, used as the basis of their debunking still to this day, because they don't invest any time in doing anything. Like, ask Clue for the timestamp of the new email she sent you. She said she had it. It was on AS's stream. So those are simple little tasks. Nothing too exceptional. Taylor, thank you for the treat. Earth, thank you for the treat. Earth, thank you for the silver star. And Marcy, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 43 months. Did you see the voice of Eeyore died? All I think of now is your live. Happy to be an Islander. No, I didn't see that, Marcy. I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who the voice of Eeyore was. Thank you, Marcy, for your continued support and being with us.
He's like, yeah, I've been.
Okay, like I said, 2 days ago, new age plugs.
He kind of gave me his whole background kind of thing.
Hey,
So,
Peter.
I don't know, but I guess he wants to keep it behind the scenes, whatever. But at the same,
Look, no shade. Like I said, I don't know these guys. It's not personal to me. But the dismissive bullshit, the trying to say I'm mad at these guys, and then even go to the extent of, why you gotta be mad at the black guy? Like, I don't even know who's who, which one's which. I've never even heard a lot of their names before. And then say I'm a third-party chomo simp. Yeah, we're gonna do something. You're gonna get a reaction out of that, because that's bullshit. Straight up fucking bullshit. And maybe you're too young to understand the difference between awareness versus content, but you're doing content. I actually bring awareness and factual content. I can fact check things, and that's a basic expectation of you, especially with such a serious situation that you're covering with your movement. Date of the email that you produced last night, timestamp from allegedly speculating's video, title of the video. Those things should be first and foremost that you can present. So I'm sure that will be one of the things that you guys put out right away, is where that came from. Thank you.
we want to know, man. We want to know your life story, bro. Do it on your own channel. That way you can monetize it, and we'll just react to it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There you go, bro. How you doing?
Doing all right, man.
I don't know who they're.
Just letting you know that I do have my live still going, because obviously I'm in the middle of it, and I don't want to be rude.
Well, Earth, he's talking to me, so I don't know who he's. If he's got me and you mixed up because you're taking him or what, but I'm not taking him. Haven't tagged him. I don't need 5 minutes of fame. I got too much to do, but here we are. You want to completely invalidate and dismiss factual information, I'll just put it in your face. You don't have to watch it. Other people will.
And not let you know.
You're right.
So maybe you can help me understand, what exactly is the interest in my story?
I don't think we even cared until you brought it up on the panel, and then it kind of like left us in a gray area. We're like, wait a minute, you know what I'm saying? So,
right.
So Elevated Truth went up on their panel the other night. But before we get there, I want to take it back, because before he went on that panel, he was on his own. And I want to kind of set the stage here. So we're going to bob and weave like we normally do. Buckle in, you're going to need it. This is why this is important. This is why
there are certain friends of mine that I feel
needs to be addressed. Don't dismiss it to personal drama. That's where you go sideways and you start getting fed fabricated shit to run with.
the exact same way about.
Oh, I didn't even know that, Pink Tiger.
You know?
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that.
It's energy for energy. Just like
I haven't
when
tanked
I
him
was
once,
on
though.
your panel, I was being respectful. Someone
One with
pops off in
tattoos,
the
yep.
chat on some rat shit. because I didn't want to talk about my criminal history on the internet.
Okay, so this is what he actually starts off saying. I'm going to back it up even a little bit further, sorry, so you can understand. So he's talking about the night before, so 3 nights ago.
That there's been a whole lot of information that's being pushed over there, and I just think that hopefully that there's.
I actually wish they had the balls to come in here and ask some questions, because I would love to find out what the fuck they're missing, but hopefully this will kind of clear it up, because while they are trying to dismiss this in some capacity that, oh, everybody's just mad at, no, I don't even know enough about you to care. I ain't mad at anyone.
Smart enough to do some research before they run with it, and not just based on clips.
Young guys.
So, like I said, I think y'all should go check the channel out. You got several of them all over there.
Sub count does not translate to brain cell amount,
and
which we know. We know that, and that's where I'll leave that.
Like I said, it is what it is. But I'm trying to figure out how somehow I need to be looked into. Go ahead. I've said it before. Look into me. I sent the information. Look it up. And on top of that, let me be clear about something. And this is
the guy that they kind of credit more so with starting this movement. We've heard them say that they, Elevated Truth supports them. Cool. We've seen that. We've seen how this got started. He was, proud of himself that he was up on their panel, and he made a big thing out of, he was actually invited over there. He was actually invited for a guest spot. The rest of you weren't when he was pissed off at Queen. He was making a big deal out of it. Like, oh, I did that. How dare you guys take over my spot?
To anybody. I match energy. So if you come at me with some crazy shit, I'm likely to say some double or triple crazy shit. Right? What you're not going to be able to show is me doing anything outside of these internets.
I don't even think I'm aggravated, Hannah. I understand why you are. Like, you're a mod. I get why you're upset and aggravated. I just want basic, simple, fact checking done. I'm genuinely curious. I want to know where these emails are coming from. Like Clue said, they come directly from allegedly speculating. So where is the video and where is the timestamp? And what's the date of the email? That's all I really want. I just want some basic fact checking. What's the date of these emails so I can cross-reference them? Because again, I say very confidently, I have a screen recording of her going directly to the website and scrolling through every date of the emails. So I can see how many emails in total and the date of said emails. I don't see the content of the emails yet, but they should be able to, cross-reference with that very easily. That email should be easily cross-referenced with the facts, right?
See me running my mouth, especially when it comes to a female that thinks that she can talk to me however she wants to. This is not going to ride like that. That's just not how it works with me. When it comes to a dude, if you got a problem in general, this once again isn't towards anybody. I'd much rather get down, sit down, and let's talk about it. You know what I mean? That's not a big boy thing. That's a, hey, let's get on the line, have a conversation. If it's personal and it's got to go that far, then we don't even have to have a talk on Facebook or on social media. Now, I don't think them guys are anywhere interested in any kind of fucking, you know what I mean? I just don't see why they would be interested in any kind of nonsense like that. However, I do understand looking into it if some people come telling you some crazy shit. You got to remember, I came on to YouTube in the first place, being called some pedophile and had to show my ID. Didn't have to. Let me restate that. I showed my ID to someone who was listened to in the community to prove I was not the person that these dumbasses tried to put on me. Right? So this has been something I fought since day one. So I certainly hope.
Yeah, let's not do that, Earth.
That anybody who wants to cover this.
I'm not going to do to them what they're doing to us. I'm just not going to do that. Me specifically. They're doing that to me specifically. They're putting my name in their mouth and saying that I am a third-party chomo simp. I don't think that these men probably support any of that shit. I mean, I don't think they would tell their communities they support that type of shit. Maybe they do. But again, let's not do that, because I'm not going to do to them what they are doing and dismissing this shit. These are some real serious issues going on here. And although he doesn't have time for it, I don't believe that they probably agree with real life doxing, the real life threats, the real life, any of that. I don't think they probably would at all. That's why when they're saying it's a movement, well, then make it a movement, a factual awareness movement, not a convoluted, can't even fact check movement.
The situation takes the time and their due diligence not to get all their receipts from one side or one person, and just kind of, you know.
You can do that all you want. You got a channel.
Don't unnecessarily come at someone because other people have problems. I don't think that those guys would. I don't think that's what they do. Not what I've seen anyway, but I don't know it.
I don't know enough about any of them to say anything about them, to be honest. And it's not like that. Like for me, it's not anything like that. Sue, thank you so much for your continued support and being a member for 3 months. Hello.
I just know that I'm always available to talk if you have a question.
Thank you, Sue, for the goat.
One of my moderators, get with Clue. She knows how to get in touch with me, whether she's mad or not.
Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Sue.
Not at me, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? I'm just all about don't have a chat with me before you run with something.
Alternative facts.
Because I may have said some fucked up shit and then come back retrospectively and made an apology about it. But you just see the fucked up shit or what you perceive as fucked up.
Sam, I haven't yet because I shouldn't have to ask her. They should be able to tell me the date and the timestamp of the email. So I'm just watching everybody else. I shouldn't have to ask AS. They should be able to tell me exactly where it came from in AS's video because that's what Clue said. AS read this on her video. Clue played it on her live stream. So we should have double timestamps. We should have the original from AS with the date of the email, where it came from, everything. And then we should have Clue stream. So we should be able to cross-reference it twice at this point. This supposed email that mentions nudes. Fact-checking 101.
And you don't see whether there was apology or not. Because I guarantee you there's never been one video of me posted of me making an apology that I've ever seen. So, and I'll say it again. I mean everything I say. You know, everybody wants to be mad about the words coming out of my mouth. You ain't got shit to worry about if you don't fuck with my family. It's real simple. Keep my wife out your conversation. Don't use her as some type of pawn to get to me. And if you make a threat towards my wife, just know I meant exactly what I said. If that's shocking to you, then you should probably stay away from my fucking family. I don't give a fuck. I'll spend the rest of my life in prison if you ever come near my family, anybody, in a harmful way. And if other men around me or within the proximity of me don't feel the same way about protecting their family, I ain't got no time for you. That's respect across the board. I ain't got time for nobody who ain't willing to kill or die for theirs. And not just hypothetically. I mean, real talk, put it down, get it down.
I don't know. Day 37, no proof.
There are certain friends of mine that I feel the exact same way about. You know, it's energy for energy. Just like when I was on your panel, I was being respectful. Someone pops off in the chat on some rat shit because I didn't want to talk about my criminal history on the internet when I can answer those questions for you in private because I don't live my life like that anymore. You feel what I'm saying? No issues answering questions. It wasn't about me. It was to talk about someone's actions with a pedophile. But we need to talk about what I've done in my past for. But if you want to know, I'll send you the information, no problem. It's no different than you asking for my paperwork and I'm not even locked up. The individual asked, where'd you do your bid? I didn't understand. I couldn't hear him. Queen pipes up. Well, where did you do your time? That's an interesting question because I'm pretty sure I've never, not one time ever mentioned a correctional facility as an adult I have ever been in. Does not mean I didn't get 6 or 7 felonies. It's called a plea deal and a good attorney. It's called having a basically clean record all the way up until then. It's called having written statements from people within the community and within professionalism or professions that spoke to my character and spoke to me in a relapse as opposed to a criminal. I got blessed. I was lucky. My shit was in one state. I was living in another state. The state that I lived in refused to take my what was considered, I say extreme supervised probation, but it was like daily check-in, twice a week drug test. Like if you got called, you had like 30 to 60 minutes, depending on your case, to get to not a drug testing center. You had to go down to probation and parole. Well, I live in a whole other state. That was never going to work. I'd get violated like that.
Okay. I've never heard these stories before, so I can't tell you if this is like what he told of the story before or not. I have no idea, nor do I actually care. I don't give a fuck about his record, anything like that. I do think it contradicts previous things he has said in the past publicly, but I don't know enough to
If
care.
I got violated, I went for my whole sentence. That was over my head. So
That
I had
Ellen,
5 years over my head. That's the plea deal. I ended up getting 5.
thank you for the support, that Ellen. Thank you so much. Heifer, if you don't speak to me, love you, mean it. Love you too. Thank you, that Ellen, for the support. It's good to see you, beautiful. I hope you're doing well. You guys, it's almost Friday. I had to come on early today because after school, goddamn Cooper, we have to bake cookies for a home ec project. We're having kids over to bake cookies for their home ec projects. Their homework today.
5 years suspended with 3 years intensive probation, or
thank you, that Ellen.
Depending on which state you're in or how it's handled. And so when the state that I was in, the state that I was in, living in, refused to take, responsibility for my case, my attorney filed a petition with the court to come back in front of the court. We came back in front of the court. My attorney explained to the court, or maybe the court called us back in because they refused it, something along those lines. Went back.
Well, there was not actual nudes sent, but there was nudes discussed in this email. And that was the first time I'd ever heard any emails with that in it. Like, I was like, wait, what? I thought they'd seen them all already. Like, I thought everything was already out. And then that caught me off guard. I was like, wait a second here. And then couple that with Clue saying allegedly speculated, I was like, okay. So I went and looked, and I don't know where they're getting that from. And I just would like to know. Maybe they source it. Maybe they'll be able to get the date and the timestamp with all of that. I mean, they should be able to easily.
In front of the court. And I went in there, drug test already done. Like I said, I've said this before, keeping a track weekly to make sure I had evidence that I'd stayed clean. And her taking that into consideration, me being in another state, it's on the record that she took my autism into consideration. She took the travel stress into consideration. And she said, after reviewing my community risk score, which was like a 0.5, which if you know is fucking nothing, right? So the judge ended up determining to give me the 3 years on unsupervised probation with the caveats that within those 3 years, if I as much got a misdemeanor for spitting on the fucking sidewalk, I was going to do my 5 years, 100.
I don't.
Now, could I be off on that a tiny little bit? Yeah, it's been fucking 7-8 years and I'm sober now.
I have no idea.
A little when it comes to the timeline.
I have no clue if this is truthful or not. I don't know anything about this man's past, nor do I care to. Just playing what he's saying.
Not that I feel like I have to sit here and explain this to everybody, but not everybody that catches felonies go to prison. You know what I'm saying? And that's not on anybody that's done time.
Been asking him because that's the ex-prison community. Right, Roland? That's true. Good to see you, by the way. Good work. You're on that ass. All their
I had
ass.
a good attorney. I was lucky, and unfortunately, in the middle of it, a very, very, very special and important person who happened to be a big interest was taken from his
That
work.
reminds me really quick.
There you go.
Pause. Let's address this. So this is what people are pissed off about me saying. Let me play what I said. Oh.
And it's funny.
Oh, Granny's watching. That's her thing. We're all just copying Granny, of course. We all want to be just like Granny. Who wants to? I was being a complete smartass. First of all. Okay, we all know that. Be almost 40 years old and coddled like a fucking 10-year-old. I mean, of course. Sorry. Put a number 18 in the chat from now on and a 36. Fuck out of here. These people think anybody wants to be them. Bitch, nah. You claim that a fucking litigation ruined your fucking life. They're mad that I said that. That she claims litigation ruined her life. They said that it did. Brittany is responsible for ruining Granny's life. Like this ruined her life. Now, listen to what I'm going to say here because I'm shocked that I have to explain this. But I do. But yet you're a felon? Like you're a proud fucking felon who bitches and moans about getting thousands of dollars for litigation to hire an attorney who's handled all of it, but it fucking ruined your life. I mean, can you imagine first world fucking problems? Does anybody in the chat understand that comparison of what I'm saying here? That you're claiming that litigation ruined your life, but yet you're a proud felon. Litigation ruined your life, but yet you claim you're a proud felon, like you're proud of your past. Felonies change people's lives. Felonies change people's ability to get jobs, housing, lifelong, real life situations. Litigation can too. Absolutely. But you have been supported immensely financially, will not have to pay out of pocket, and you're going to recoup heavy amounts because you didn't have to come out of pocket to pay those litigation fees, and then you will be returned those litigation fees. So you are actually going to come out profiting majorly from this at some point in time because attorney's fees, court costs, and your community provided that for you. Again, it's just the facts. You've had an attorney, thank God, and the support of a community to fight this litigation. At the same time, you claim that you're a felon, a proud felon. You're proud of your past, and it's just part of who you are, which you should be. But felonies, that felony that you have was life-changing, life-altering because of choices you made. Not judging you, I'm just laying it out. Like this shouldn't be hard to understand what I'm comparing here or what the comparison was. The felony charge to me is more life-altering and will always be more life-altering than frivolous litigation that you have had support at every turn to fight. Wouldn't you guys say that a felony is more life-changing than litigation? Do you guys understand in that litigation is very scary to a felony? That is why I can't deal with these, because felony to me is life-altering. Like that's actually life-altering shit. I figured you guys did, and I wouldn't need to explain myself, but they're really pissed. They're really pissed about me saying that. I said what I said, and I stand on what I said. A felony is life-altering. Litigation can be life-altering and stressful too, not discounting that. But a felony actually changes your life. Litigation is ultimately probably going to give you quite the hefty profit. Sue, thank you so much for the finger heart.
The last
Good God.
2 weeks. No, I'm sorry. Take that.
She didn't say that, but
one was in the
probably
last 2 weeks.
That's a queen
the
thing.
One was in the last 60 days.
Oh, wait, what? Come again? That's all I said. That's what I said. It was clipped, so people are pissed. Okay, cool.
That's what it is. It's not a big secret. When I talk about
going
being
in and
locked up,
out.
I'm talking about 14 to 18. I'm talking about Woodland Hills and a temporary time in Taft.
You guys, if I start buffering or going in and out, let me know, and I will switch Wi-Fi to my hotspot if I need to.
That's my time being locked up. And if you think, oh, that's not shit, okay. Why don't you talk to somebody that was in Woodland Hills from like starting in 98? 97, 98, going into 2001, 2002.
So the guys in the prison community started questioning like what his actual record is, because it sounds to me like he told them something and now has a different story, or told a couple of them different variations of the same story. And they're like, what the fuck? They're questioning that. So this was his reaction to them questioning his record.
Which one you want to talk about? The pre-1999 retransformation of the facility where they reclassified everything, or you want to talk about 1998 when I went in and it was under age class and classification was based on what your crime was and what your score was. I don't have to sit here and fucking lie about nothing. You're going to talk about whose dorm's next to the cafeteria, whose dorm's next to the fucking yard. You want me to give a breakdown?
Absolutely.
Because unless you were there in 98, 99, 2000, you're not going to know a whole lot because in 2004, 2005, they redid the campus again.
If we need to switch, we can. If it gets bad or continues, let me know, please. We're also on Kick and Rumble. I'm streaming on all of them. I figured, you know what? They continue to restream me on Kick, so I've just put my stuff on Kick. And then, yeah. They can still restream it. I don't care. But it's right there. Have fun.
The fact that I even have to talk about this is crazy. I'm in my fucking 40s.
I don't even have Kick pulled up.
About some shit I did when I was 13 years old.
Let's pull it up.
So
let's turn the channel.
Like I did my time, I did my crime, I did my time. I did. I completed my plea deal. Not a single violation. Not a single fucking negative nothing. And I haven't used dope since the day that they put them cuffs on me, which was September 11th, 2018. Well, it's 2000, or it was September 11th going into the morning of September 12th. Good to see you, Queen Widow. I'm glad that you did good on your finals.
I've got emotes only on the Rumble or on the Kick side.
In this community over here, not ours, all the time. 2019, sorry, not 2018. Not 2018. It was 2019. My apologies. And if y'all remember, I've talked to y'all several times about the fact that I'm interested in, applying to get my gun rights back. I've always said I got a couple more years because my sentence was 3 years probation, suspended, or a 5 year with 5 years suspended, 3 years supervision, right? So
I have no idea, you guys.
To be able to apply doesn't start until 3 years after the sentencing, right? So I was sentenced in 2020, I believe, which means I came off in 2023. So then that would mean 2028 before I can apply to have my firearm rights back. And that's if I can bypass.
So this is pretty recent charges. I mean, 2020, 2023, like these are pretty recent situations. And I'm pretty sure he came into these sectors saying that he had law enforcement connections or some shit.
That's what they consider an unexpungible felony, which is tampering with physical evidence. And so, so if I'm not mistaken, and I haven't looked at my charges in years and don't especially remember them, my original charges.
Yeah, Ash, I thought they were way further back too.
Fleeing and eluding, possession with intent on cannabis / vapes, possession of cocaine, possession of methamphetamine with intent, possession of unknown prescription medication, excuse me, possession of unknown medication.
Yeah.
It was all enhanced because I had a firearm underneath my seat. And
so he got an enhancement. Okay.
I'm missing something else. And there's something else on there I'm missing, another substance. In the end, if I'm not mistaken, my plea deal came down to, and I could be off on this, but my plea deal came down to keeping the tampering with physical evidence. It went from fleeing and eluding in a vehicle to fleeing and eluding on foot, which changed that felony to a misdemeanor, if I'm not mistaken.
He went to a boys' home. Woodland Hills is like a juvenile detention facility, from what I understand. Juvie.
And then the cocaine charge was thrown out. The possession of methamphetamine was changed to under XYZ, whatever it was, but it was still a felony.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
The felony enhancement with the firearm, or not the felony enhancement. So the problem with me, why it ended up being 7 felonies, if I'm not mistaken, it was between 6 and 8. I want to say 7, but it could have been 6.
See, this is why people that are in the prison community, they know their charges. Like people that have been in most of the time, they know their fucking charges, especially charges this recent. People recall because it changes their fucking life forever. And they know the ins and outs. Like most people do, not all, especially if they're older charges. But I think that's a pretty common thing that people are pretty aware of the charges that they have.
Was because the enhancement of the firearm caused any of the misdemeanors essentially to immediately go to felonies, because when you have a firearm and drugs together at any time, that enhancement comes in immediately. So now that misdemeanor amount of cocaine, for example, is now a felony amount of cocaine because it is in association with a firearm. So that's why a lot of my felonies, once the enhancement was taken away, a lot of my felonies dropped. Now, as far as saying I was a convict or I'm a convict.
So he was initially charged with felonies because of the enhancement. Then they dropped the enhancement and they went to misdemeanors and he took a plea. That's what I'm gathering from this. And he started his crime tour when he was in his teens and went to juvie or Woodland Hills, whatever that is, when he was 13, 14, something like that. I don't fucking know, dude. It's this guy.
You would have to show me a video of saying that, because I simply don't recall it. I've never claimed to be in prison. I said I have done my time for my crime. You've never heard me talk about nothing when it comes to a facility or a placement or none of that. The only thing you've ever heard me talk about is Woodland Hills, which for those who don't know is in between Riverbend Maximum Security Prison, the women's prison, and the mental health prison, which AKA Death Row Women's Prison, Woodland Hills, which also used to be known back before, I think in 1996 or 1995, it was known as Spencer Youth Center. So yeah, I grew up in West Nashville. I'm very familiar with it. And I spent a lot of time there, unfortunately. So it is what it is. Yeah, that enhancement on the gun gets you every fucking time. So it's not a crazy thing. Oh, he walked with 7 felonies. No. When that gun enhancement was taken away, it dropped a shit ton of things from felonies to misdemeanors. Still heavy misdemeanors at the time, but ultimately, maybe I think I took a plea that had 4 felonies. It doesn't matter. 1 felony is enough. It fucked my life as far as my security business went. It fucked my life as far as being on the road doing bodyguard work.
So wait a second. Now we don't know if it was 1 or 4. Wait, is that what he said? Hold on.
So
yeah.
It is what it is.
This is crazy shit.
Yeah, that enhancement on the gun gets you every fucking time. So it's not a crazy thing. Oh, he walked with 7 felonies. No. When that gun enhancement was taken away, it dropped a shit ton of things from felonies to misdemeanors. Still heavy misdemeanors at the time, but ultimately, maybe I think I took a plea that had 4 felonies. It doesn't matter. 1 felony is enough. It fucked my life as far as my security business went. It fucked my life as far as being on the road doing bodyguard work, armed.
Okay. Yep. Right there.
The crazy thing. Oh, he walked with 7 felonies. No. When that gun enhancement was taken away, it dropped a shit ton of things from felonies to misdemeanors. Still heavy misdemeanors at the time, but ultimately, maybe I think I took a plea that had 4 felonies.
You maybe took a plea. You maybe took a plea that had 4 felonies, but it doesn't matter because 1 felony changes your life. What? What the fuck is going on here?
Felonies enough. It fucked my life as far as my security business went.
I might have to call my sister and have her translate. What the fuck does this mean? What is he actually saying?
It fucked my life as far as being.
She would say that he's a fucking dumbass.
On the road doing bodyguard work.
That's what she'd say.
It fucked my business on being able to do direct, have a direct protection company as opposed to a consulting company with independent contractors, which is a whole nother fucking world of fucking dealing with.
Yeah, Joe, Chrissy, this is wild.
That is something I would love to talk about. But every time I bring up that conversation, people get all in their feels and want to talk about, oh, truth's lying. Like, what?
Yes, Hannah.
But I say these things because, like, I don't run from that.
And this is exactly why we're here, because this is the dude that they're platforming over at this prison community. This is the information that they're running with is coming from these people on what they are exposing of allegedly speculating in these emails. Like, this is the group of people that is providing them their information to run with. This shit matters. And then when you go to him and ask him a simple question about, like, what's your charges, you get this fucking word salad buffet. This is why this shit matters. This is why dismissing this to just personal drama, okay, do that. I mean, shoot, whatever. Who cares? But it's a fucking issue.
Maybe some people do.
When you're running with information from this dude and his friends that can't even be straight on anything.
Could there be a few things that I'm off on? Sure, share them. I'm not scared of my past. And I'm definitely not scared of my record. I'm definitely not proud to have done stupid shit. But I got away with a lot more than I ever got caught doing. So I guess I got to be blessed with the little shit I did get fucked with.
Dropping the gun charge, like, that's a pretty big enhancement to drop off of all of those. Pretty massive drop, in my opinion.
I mean, we're talking about shit where the vapes were taken, the picture of the vapes were taken in the front seat of the car on the floor, but never made it to the evidence room. We're talking about a police department that took methamphetamine and poured it into the baggie they said had trace amounts of cocaine in it so that they could get me with distribution on cocaine when in fact it was obviously methamphetamine shard. Well,
wait, what? Now the police set you up? No fucking way.
blessed with the little shit I did get fucked with.
Look, can I just laugh? Oh God. One time at band camp, I got charged with having 7 grams of methamphetamines on me too. Oh wait, nope, that wasn't me. That was my sister who used my goddamn name when she got busted. Wasn't even in the same state, asshole. And I found out about it later. We laughed about it when she was here because it's been a decade. But yeah, one time at band camp, I didn't actually get charged with anything. They found out before. But
I mean, we're talking about shit where the vapes were taken, the picture of the vapes were taken in the front seat of the car on the floor, but never made it to the evidence room. We're talking about a police department that took methamphetamine and poured it into the baggie they said had trace amounts of cocaine in it so that they could get me with distribution on cocaine when in fact.
So the police fucking set this dude up too. That's what he's saying. The police set him up. Okay. All right. All right. He got a tampering with evidence charge, but it was actually the police who did it. Are you saying you're the police? You were the police officer who tampered? What's happening?
Obviously methamphetamine shard. Well, ground up. I say ground up. It's, you know, it's the push and pull at the bottom of the fucking bag. And I would keep it in this big pill bottle. The tampering with physical evidence came from when I threw a bottle of my own Adderall out the window thinking I was throwing the bottle of the methamphetamine out the window. That's how fucking tweaked, fucking twacked and out of it I was.
Wait, what?
The push and pull at the bottom of the fucking bag. And I would keep it in this big pill bottle. The tampering with physical evidence came from when I threw a bottle of my own Adderall out the window thinking I was throwing the bottle of the methamphetamine out the window. That's how.
No. Wait a second. So you got charged with tossing your own prescription out the window? Bullshit. If that prescription was in your name and it was a legal prescription for Adderall, bullshit. I'm not buying that. Do you guys buy that? His own prescription, if it was a legal prescription of Adderall, I mean, maybe disposing of it incorrectly, but what?
Fucking tweaked, fucking twacked and out of it I was. So I got charged with throwing my own medication out the window. And in the state that I was charged in, it doesn't matter whether what you threw out was illegal or not. It was the fact that you were trying to tamper with something. So like I said, no reason to lie.
Maybe some like improper disposal of a class 2 controlled substance, something. I don't fucking know, but what?
And when you see the county that I actually got popped in, it's going to make all the sense in the world. Well,
I got a friend that's a drug task force officer. I should call him and be like, can you explain this to me? What does this actually mean? I haven't talked to him in years.
Someone driving an Audi A4 with racing tires and sounded like a fucking beast ever would have been
littering
called up by the fucking task force to get pulled over in the middle of the night by a CI.
Smoking.
You're gonna tell me this is a regular stop, but when I turned onto the road, all you saw was Christmas lights pop up behind you.
Hold the fuck up. I can't. Why?
All of the methamphetamine out the window. That's how fucking tweaked, fucking twacked and out of it I was. So I got charged with throwing my own medication out the window.
I got
the mistake that I was charged in. It doesn't matter whether what you threw out was illegal or not. It was the fact that you were trying to tamper with something.
Don't worry, Lindsay. It's not going to get better. It's getting worse.
So like I said, no reason to lie.
No reason to lie. Okay.
See the county that I actually got popped in, it's going to make all the sense in the world.
Sumner County?
While someone driving an Audi A4 with racing tires and sounded like a fucking beast.
Where did you get popped when you see the county? Where was it?
Ever would have been called up by the fucking task force to get pulled over in the middle of the night by a CI.
Pulled over in the middle of the night by a CI. So a confidential informant pulled you over in the middle of the night. Did he just say that? Can you guys listen? Is my brain mush? Is that what's happening? Am I the problem? Is it me? It must be me, right?
All the sense in the world. While someone driving an Audi A4 with racing tires and sounded like a fucking beast
My brain can't handle this shit today.
Ever would have been called up by the fucking task force to get pulled over in the middle of the night by a CI.
That's what he said. Pulled over in the middle of the night by a CI. A CI is a confidential informant. How would a CI have the power to pull him over? Criminal idiots with Christmas tree lights. It was Santa Claus. It was fucking Santa. Elevated wanker got ran over by a reindeer driving down the road in some county.
You're gonna tell me this is a regular stop, but when I turned onto the
My
road,
gosh, I was listening to a clip of my live stream from last night, and I was laughing because I was just busting into song like I normally do. And people are probably like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Oh, this is just me. When my brain goes mush and I have nothing left, I just start singing terrible songs. And we know I can't sing. Like, I'm not thinking I can sing for anybody that is new around here. I know I can't sing. It's just a thing. Okay? You'll get it or you won't. And we don't care.
Saw was Christmas lights pop up behind you like you had a whole parade coming. You better get the fuck out of here.
A whole Christmas parade. Woo, 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 woo. You do it all the time too. I just can't help it.
They're just all pissed because you've made something of yourself. Oh, maybe I'm not them guys over there. I don't think they give a shit what I've done or not done. I just think people have told him things, and unfortunately, over the last 2 weeks,
he just thinks people have told him them things. He's talking about the prison dudes that are like trying to be dismissive about what's going on.
Videos have been put out. Unfortunately, I have lost my shit a few times, and those videos, are used for people's advantages. I make my apologies when necessary, just like I did to Petty today. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the message sent to Petty because it wouldn't go through. So one of my moderators, I sent it to them and they sent it to Petty. So I can only do what I can do.
Bree, that's a great idea. I mean, attach cherries and berries to every CI so you can keep them undercover, right? That just makes total sense. Oh, we want you to be a confidential informant, but we're going to attach Christmas lights and light you up like a fucking parade. None of this makes sense. None of it makes sense. But his team, where's Aaron? Aaron, my dude. Aaron, can you come get your buddy? This is for anybody that doesn't know. Big Aaron, Beta Truce head mob. He's got 3 big, burly men mods ready to be just at the drop of a text.
What's up? I use the G and try to use out of time. My apology as I did the accusation. Was that talked about today while I was being drug over it? No. Do I care? No. The apology was
you guys. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Then they came back. They made a short about me pretending that my wife came downstairs. Whatever, y'all. They want so bad to push it that she gets on camera that it's just not going to happen. And so, like, literally at this point, this shit is affecting my channel.
Am I still roboting? Go out and come back in. Or, like, try to refresh. Is it still happening? Fuck. I hate when it does that. You guys good? No robot for you guys? Okay.
In a fucked up way, like super fucked up way. My behavior, based on several factors that nobody wants to talk about, but that's cool. I'll keep it moving. Probably didn't help very much either. So ain't gonna stop me. And anybody who wants to come at me because I'm different and I speak my mind and I don't filter, well, judge me then. I'm still gonna keep being me.
Because I'm different.
Still wondering though, when's one of these fucking channels actually going to put out there the tens of thousands of dollars by now that the Rooster Squad has given back?
Here we fucking go.
I don't filter. Well, judge me then. I'm still going to keep being me.
He's going to keep being me. What do we expect? So all of this is because he started getting questions. They started questioning Elevated Truth over here on new age plugs the other night.
No.
This is actually before he pops up. While he's doing this stream, this was what was going on.
But he'll fight too. He'll fight. He'll pull up. He's pulled up on a couple people. I don't know if it ever got out, but he has. He's pulled up.
Who said that?
Lemon Dick.
He did not.
Look.
Oh
he
my God.
he has threatened to wanting to fight B-Tim. He's wanted to fight me. He's wanted to fight White Boy, and
No, actually, White Boy challenged Sinner. That's how that went. Sinner has challenged Beat Him over and over again. And I'm assuming he's probably said something to Cletus too. But based off of lies is why Piano is like talking shit to Sinner. Because Queen has told them lies. She's telling her audience that she's in fear of this man and needs to get an RO, making police reports on him on August 1st, and then saying she's got $5,000 for Piano to box Sinner. Like, it doesn't even fucking make sense. You got dude over here talking shit to a guy that you're trying to get an RO on and trying, like, make this fucking make sense. She's claimed for a year and a half that she's got paperwork on this dude. What?
every one of
So which is it? Is it content or is it concern?
us have pretty much said okay,
We'll do it for charity.
and then he backs out.
Yeah.
He's just,
Yeah, Kyle ain't fighting anybody. Kyle's fighting staying awake. Poor guy works too much. Autumn, by the way, if you haven't seen the last couple days, they're now fucking with Kyle's business. But that's being handled. But yeah, Queen's been doing real dumb shit, dog whistling people, and they've been doing real dumb shit. Real dumb shit with Kyle's business. Real fucking dumb shit. But
he's
Oh,
just
well.
another
dumb
clown.
fuckers.
But he'll he'll talk
He
shit
doesn't.
about whooping a woman all day.
Yeah, and White Boy
He doesn't have shit to do with their supposed movement. But this is YouTube Streets. This isn't that Piano guy. So different channel.
he'll
Same group. From what I don't know how they run their shit. I really don't know how it all is. So the guy that said it was a movement was Piano. I'm assuming YouTube Streets is part of that movement. And I'm not really sure how Sinner and Queen's drama is part of the movement. That's why it's confusing to me, because their group is talking about the other pieces of how this all came to be. But Piano's like, oh, leave that. No, it's not. It's all one big situation. And if you're not going to invest time in understanding it, then probably don't fucking, never mind. Do what you're going to.
He'll fight. He'll pull up. He's pulled up on people. I don't know if it ever got out, but he has. He's pulled up.
I'm telling you, he would show up if you said Queen Bee would be there naked.
I think I'm going to puke. It's too early for that.
Oh, which one? Lemon?
Lemon,
Yeah.
Yeah, he talked did he say he would punch Queen Bee? So he wants
gotcha.
to fight women too?
Thank you. Hype team
But that's the
Godsmack.
thing. He'll talk
Yeah.
shit to
Yeah.
women, but he won't a dude. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Kind of like your man. Talk shit to women, but won't to a dude. Kind of like your fucking dude sitting right there who is in women's drama. Cletus, no different. Talk shit to women all the fucking time, but has way different energy to men. Okay.
Just Queen, really. To be fair,
yeah. I mean,
he has a sick obsession with Queen.
I don't think I've ever seen him
A sick obsession, but she made up a story about him being harmed as a minor.
panel up and actually talk to a man that he's got opposition with, because I know Truth had offered him a link. Every time somebody wants to have a conversation with him, he gets on his live stream and is like, no, you could panel up here.
So when Elevated Truth was live, we're going to go back to that, but this is what was going on YouTube Streets.
Yeah.
These are going on at the same time.
So
And you'll see how they mix.
I noticed that his whole formula is like off of y'all, like you, Queen, and all y'all, because it's a lemon and then the lemon emoji. Like, bro, you're acting like a bitch, bro. Do YouTube differently. Like, you don't have to fucking be just like everybody else in that community. Like everyone's throwing the lemon emojis, and this dude is fucking. He's got the lemon background. He's like, oh, lemon squad. Like it's like the bee thing. Like you're literally copying her. You could tell where he got his whole formula from.
Really? You think he's copying YouTube Streets? Queen Bee relies on clip channels. So her hive that she built, it's this. Oh my God, never mind. No, I'm not wasting my time. Nope. Think what you want.
Well, he wants to be
I don't
Queen's
care.
best friend.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why he
He wants to be Queen's best friend while Queen is telling her audience and had her audience convinced that she had a lifetime RO on this dude because she's in fear for her life. Okay. All right. Cool.
he's constantly covering her because he secretly wants to be her best friend. He just won't admit it to the world.
Wow.
And I
She's so scared she's needs lifetime protection
think
order.
maybe
Okay.
rejection's his issue. I don't know.
Okay.
He wants to be B Tim.
Yeah, that could.
YouTube streets. Nobody wants to be B Tim. Have you heard B Tim? Have you heard B Tim talk about his diet? Have you really listened to B Tim YouTube streets? Genuinely asking. Do you know B Tim? do you
Be it. That could be it.
Well, B Tim's a very logical dude, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's not.
I enjoy. He's like I enjoy listening to him, bro.
Hey, Truth just sent you.
Well, that might be a problem for you. Might be.
I know you said earlier you can't see the kick stuff. Truth just sent you a rage quit and said he's live, but one of the subs said you wanted to ask something.
Oh yes.
So Truth enters the kick side. He's streaming. He enters from the kick side, sends a rage quit, and says, "I heard you want to ask me something."
No, okay. So basically, my message to the Truth is I don't, because he asked to have a conversation behind the scenes with me and Pino, and I just don't like doing I just don't like. I've had too many conversations recorded. I don't want to do behind the scenes stuff. So whatever we can wait till we have a full panel on the streets. We don't have to do it tonight, Truth, but just kind of break down what we got wrong on this. And you could do it in a way where you don't have to give full details of your life.
That part.
Just something to clear up, They actually, Corrupt says he wants me to interview you. I don't know if you want to do that. Oh yeah, another thing too,
I think Corrupt, whatever they call him, seems like probably the nicest one out of the bunch. I don't know. He seems fine. He seems probably, I don't know any of these guys, but he, to me, seems the most like, oh, there's more shit to this.
Listen,
that's just my observation. He actually can identify who I am with what I look like, not just a fucking crazy avatar, which is a start.
Crazy white boy shit keeps popping up. Hey, that's there's nothing wrong with that. We know some crazy white boys on YouTube. We know the DEIs as well. I know Tennessee's got a lot of them crazy white boys. There's some in Florida. There's crazy white boys in Florida.
So he's talking about the CWB stuff that Truth is always like rocking. By the way, did you guys see the short Audacity put out? Some of you will recognize this. Give me 1 second. I was like, oh. Here, I'll play this while I'm going.
He said drop him the link. Truth, it's on YouTube. You got to get it from the YouTube side.
Yeah, it's pinned in the chat. We just don't know. We just didn't understand what he said. He said that he had 7 felonies. And I know that he said that he told Pino that he's going to see. I think he got me and Pino confused. So Pino wasn't telling me that he was talking the truth behind the scenes. So I didn't know a lot what was getting said, I guess. And then Pino finally told me yesterday or today, he's like, yeah, he kind of gave me his whole background kind of thing. So I don't know, but I guess he wants to keep it behind the scenes, whatever. But at the same time, we want to know, man. We want to know your life story, bro. Do it on your own channel. That way you can monetize it, and we'll just react to it.
Where'd it go? Did you take it down,
bro? How you doing?
Doing all right, man. Just letting you know that I do have my live still going because obviously I'm in the middle of it, and I don't want to be rude or nothing and not let you know.
You're all right.
So maybe you can help me understand what exactly is the interest in my story.
I don't think we even cared until you brought it up on the panel, and then it kind of like left us in a gray area.
Okay, so truth enters. Let's go back to truth. So that's what was going on that made him, but this is what he was doing at the same time. So let's
Still
go back
wondering
here.
though.
Bob and weave.
When's one of
Just
these
kind of
fucking channels actually gonna
giving you a baseline of what is going on at this moment.
put out there the tens of thousands of dollars by now that the Rooster Squad has given back to people and families in the community,
She
only to
deleted
just
it.
get fucking stabbed in the back every fucking time. Legit. At least $20,000. At least.
Here he goes back
Since we've been
to
over here. At least. No one covers that, right? No one covers the
there's
the
a
sports,
short.
pro-
I watched it last night. Now I can't find it. Of him making the same hand symbol. Maybe it's not Audacity. It's the same hand symbol that Betty uses.
programs that y'all get shit
I'll
for and
find
take
it.
and donate it to them. No one talks about Happy Feet and the nonprofit Happy Feet's with and what we've tried to do to help them. Nope, no one talks about that. You want to know why?
Okay,
They don't go out
so
here and like fuck.
now you're trying to take credit for somebody else's charity. I mean, okay, that doesn't make sense at all. But look past all of my lies, please, because I've donated. Okay. He always does this.
Fucking advertise this shit.
Always
We're just pieces of
does
shit over
this.
here, though. Let's go.
Always. His back, too. Okay, where the fuck did this go? Whose clip was that?
It's all right. I take responsibility for my actions. Do I react differently because of the autism? For sure. Am I using
Maybe
it as
it's
an excuse?
clippity clop.
No. Does it take me a little bit more time to process shit? Yeah, like I said, 3.5 hours last night of my moderators trying to help me understand what the fuck I did wrong when it came to petty because I just didn't see it. I do now. I get it now, but I didn't. I legit, they'll tell you. I didn't understand what they were saying. It didn't make sense to me.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a video. Somebody put it up, and I don't know where it went. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly Autumn. He threw that up in one of the videos, and somebody posted it, and I can't find it. It's at the end of one of the videos. I think it was Audacity, but I don't see the compilation video that I watched that I'm pretty sure it was in. I wonder if it got taken down.
I'll say it's an excuse. Y'all say he's just using his autism.
Oh,
the fuck does that even mean?
Staying safe. Let me find it.
How do you use something that you always are?
Thank you, Ash. I can't keep up with who's who anymore.
I don't understand. Like, would you look at someone with Down syndrome and be like, stop it? He's using that for it. He's just using that for the situation. Of course not. Fucking of course not. You want to hold me to the accountability of neurotypical people while I tell y'all continuously, I'm a neurospicy person and you're going to get neurospicy thoughts. Stop getting so goddamn pissed off that I don't think like neurotypical people. My brain doesn't work that way, and I don't apologize for it. Y'all are the ones that want me to apologize for it. Y'all are the ones that want me to feel bad that my brain works the way that it works and questions things the way that it questions.
No.
I'm not mad at myself for it. Fuck. How do you think I've stayed on this earth so goddamn long while so many other people that surrounded me in my life, rest in peace, are already in their peaceful place?
Nope, it's not them either. It's not theirs either. I don't know who it is. It's not really Nomads. I saw it. It's out there. I just don't remember who it is. I did look at my history. I did. Staying safe. It's not their channel. This is what you guys are talking about. It's not theirs. That's from yesterday.
Here's one.
Oh, yeah, you guys might be right.
And they'll still run with it. Because I just think it's funny how people are going to twist what they want to twist.
Who's that dude? Is it in this one?
Listen, I'll even show the back of it and they'll still run with it.
No. Oh, yeah, there it is. There you go.
This.
Thank you. You guys are right. There she be. There she be. Damn. Yep. There it is. There she be. Look, there's so many clips being dropped of this dude every which way. Here's the video. Same symbol, Betty. Bullhorn Betty. It's the 4chan white power symbol. There you go. And he zoomed in and showed that. There you be. And here's what he says here. I'll just take it back and you can hear the whole clip.
Here's one. That'll surely piss him off.
Look at his son.
That'll surely make him ask questions. Like, I don't even know, man.
There it is again.
Here's the most important thing that you need to know about this.
The most important thing you need to know.
The most important thing you need to know is that.
That he throws the 4chan white power symbol up like Bullhorn Betty. Okay.
I just think it's funny. Like, yeah, I've already shown this one, but I'll do it again.
So fucking
I
funny,
just
right?
think it's funny how people are going to twist what they want to twist. Listen, I'll even show the back of it and they'll still run with it. And they'll still run with it.
Who's saying anything about him being security? Gross. Okay, back to this. Thank you, Lauren.
Smarty Me coming in with the 25 gifted subs. If you ended up getting one of those 25 gifted subs, please make sure and thank Smarty Me. And Smarty Me, thank you for doing that.
That surely to me says a lot.
And appreciated. Thank you, ma'am. Autism isn't an excuse. It's your life. It's not even my life. It's me as a human.
Robot.
Can we do me a favor and drop them sunflowers in the chat for Miss Smarty Me?
And the fact that he's like, that's the most important part of this. He knows exactly what he was doing.
He uses his traumas as an excuse, or I use my traumas as a guide to recognize shit when I see it.
Oh, now his trauma is a guide. Okay. All right.
Y'all want a motherfucking advocate to be meek and mild and quiet. Do you think I cuss and do the things that I do around children? You do realize I'm the guy that'll be like, y'all, shut the hell up. There's a kid right there. Watch your mouth. I mean, hell and damn, that's normal talk. But if you're GD and an effing and all that, and there's a child around, are you not somebody that looks at your people and go, whoa, there's some kids right there. Chill out for a minute. Y'all don't do that? That ain't something normal you do when you're out with your people? They don't realize there's some kids around. Y'all get to saying shit too quick, too fast. Y'all ain't never been like, yo, there's some kids right there. Chill. Not necessarily that you're doing or saying anything wrong. You just don't put that in kids' ears. You know what I'm saying? Or hey, what about this one? You're smoking a cigarette. Someone's walking up with some kids and a baby. What the fuck is it you're supposed to do? Walk the fucking other way? You don't make them walk past you while you're smoking a cigarette? Because there's kids and a baby.
I mean, these are common sense things, dude.
If you out smoking a joint,
woo, yay.
It's out in the open. You see a family coming down. You know the weed smells like weed.
It's going to 1.5.
Walk the other direction. Same principle.
Woo.
Same fucking principle.
Right. Why are kids at the bar? I mean, in Texas, they can go to like
I could disagree with you and not hate you. But some of y'all hate people so much you want everybody to hate them.
No, it's not that deep, dude. Not that deep.
I just think it's so crazy that when we're in the process, never mind. I'm not even going to talk about it.
I mean, if the bar serve food, I can understand that. If it's a bar and grill or something like that, or some of the honky tonks, they can be until like 10 o'clock at night, or, you know, I can but some of this is like,
What I will tell you is, I hope everybody's smoking with me tonight on Token Tuesday. I'm going to smoke another joint, maybe two, and then I'm going to call it a night. I was not going to miss hanging out with you guys and smoking some herb on Token Tuesday.
Wait. He's smoking one right now. And you're already
Purple
talking
Rain,
about
I'm
smoking it. How the fuck do these people even sit upright smoking like they do? And I don't know how their tolerance level has to be extreme. I'm wrecked off a 10 milligram gummy. Last night, I ate a piece of my nerd rope thing and it's not measured out. You can use this little measuring thing on the back of the package, but I didn't. I just bit off the chunk. It was too big.
Struggling.
It was over 10 milligrams. I went.
I'll keep
it was good though.
Y'all, your boy's struggling. This shit has taken a very disgusting turn, and it's almost like some weird Hollywood initiation type shit. Just to keep it real,
right, Aisha?
But I can't control nobody.
It reminds me of people taking their kids to like the redneck rave. If you know what that is, you know. By Just in Time. Who the fuck is Just in Time? If that puts on that redneck rave shit, it'd be like, yeah.
Do I think that there are some creators that
yeah. I mean, he's saying a whole lot right here.
Do I think that there are Purple Rain, I'm blessed. Struggling, but blessed. I'll keep it 100 with y'all. Your boy's struggling. This shit has taken a very disgusting turn. And it's almost like some weird Hollywood initiation, humiliation type shit. Just to keep it real.
Hollywood initiation.
Look, this shit has taken a very disgusting turn. And it's almost like some weird Hollywood initiation, humiliation type shit.
Humiliation type shit. Some Hollywood initiation, humiliation type shit. That's what he's saying. He's saying that it's some Hollywood. Okay.
This shit has taken a very disgusting turn. And it's almost like some weird Hollywood initiation, humiliation type shit. Just to keep it real.
Right, because that makes sense.
But
where
I can't control nobody.
So now we're supposed to believe that who's doing this Hollywood initiation, humiliation type shit? Like, are we going to get some adrenochrome conversation now? Oh, you're going to go a little bit there today, which is weird as fuck. But other people won't pick up on some of this stuff. I see it for what it is. Some of you are going to pick up on it, but other creators won't even talk about this shit, let alone pick up on it.
Do I think that there are some creators that don't like
that
my channel does as well as it does, and they're going to do their best to try to kill it? Yeah, I think there's some creators trying to do that for sure. Gator Hater, thank you for gifting the sub. That went to Swab. I think that's what. Yeah, that I know I didn't say that right. If one of y'all will correct me, please.
No wonder why Bro believes in Pizzagate.
Name. Welcome to the Rooster Squad, and thank you, Gator Hater. I appreciate you. Y'all know without y'all gifting subs and becoming members yourself, this channel wouldn't pop like it does, and I appreciate y'all.
Ding, 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 gobsmacked.
You know what's crazy to me too?
What?
Everybody that I have taught about kick, the way that I do kick.
Oh, right. Teacher truth.
None of them are doing it the way I've taught, right?
You all get Fs. You failed class.
But then they wonder why we have so many subs. I don't know.
Who's wondering how many subs you have? Is there some kick competition? Are they like competing for their subs over there? Is that what they're doing?
So anyway,
I'm ready to get back to some
DJ nights again. I'm ready to get back to that.
Some DJ nights, so you can shake your flat ass and suck your gut in at the same time and be so out of breath you barely can stand up.
Type of thing.
Yeah, because that's a fucking great show for all. Make it make sense.
Let's go back to the giveaways. Well, guys, I got mad love for you, but I can't do giveaways if we're not hitting goals.
Oh,
it just doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? And I don't expect people to be.
Didn't you just hear him? He's giving away like $20,000. What are you talking
The
about?
whole gifted sub thing with all the drama going on. Listen, I told y'all before, there is a technique that these motherfuckers use. If they can
Technique. Hollywood initiation, humiliation, and now there's a technique. This shit's getting real deep.
get you to not agree to the point where you question, you'll never reach in and support that creator.
We need this in real speed. The fuck? English? Translate?
Let's go back to the giveaways. Well, guys, I got mad love for you, but I can't do giveaways if we're not.
Why is that, Snackback? Why? Who's Mandy? I don't even know who Mandy is. True Smod Mandy? Is that who you're talking about? I do know something, Snackback. Revival is not Docket Dude. Revival, can I toss you under the bus right quick for just a quick second? The fact. Oh, what did you learn? Mandy includes Discord? Mandy, is she a mod of Clues too? I have no idea. Have you seen Revival get on panel, anybody? I love Revival dearly, but technology is not her friend. Have you ever seen her come up on panel and what it does to her? Usually just get on panel. If Revival would have been Docket Dude, you would have heard crash, boom, bang. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Oh, fuck. What's going on with this thing? And by the way, if you haven't watched Revival mod before, you know what? It's payback. It's payback for all the fucking times you killed me off. We have a running joke over here about Revival pocket modding fucking people out of the chat. Like, we count days since it's been that she pocket modded and blocked somebody. If Revival was Docket Dude, you would have heard this. Oh shit, there's a tomato. Look at this. You really, of all people, Revival is smarter than anybody. Like, that woman is so incredibly talented and so incredibly smart. I'm not even joking. That is not like I surround myself with people that are way more intelligent than myself. But technology is not our strong suit over here. It's just really not. Really fucking not. Yeah, it's so funny for them to pick Revival out of everybody. It's like, well, I love Revival dearly. She is a fucking genius. And that's not even a joke, CK. Like, she is incredibly smart. There are some of you in this chat, though, are incredibly smart, incredibly educated, incredibly not what this group of people are. But technology is not some of our strong suits. And that's just the way it is. There's some of you that have careers that are incredible. Like, I am very fortunate to have an audience base of very, I'm definitely the furthest from the smartest in this area. Let's just put it that way. But technology is not, in other words, Revival's strong suit. And look, we're getting through a week. I think we're on like a 10-day streak of Revival not pocket modding somebody. We've got like 10 days. So can we just keep it honest and factual for a minute? Because of all people, Revival, you got to pick Revival to be talking to. Oh, I love her dearly. But that was just that I had to laugh because I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Carry on.
Hitting goals.
She knows I love her.
It doesn't work.
I am too.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't expect people to be all.
The two of us together, though, that's like the blind leading the blind when it comes to technology and shit like this. Like, that's just not our strong suit in any capacity. It's no shades of Revival because I'm even worse. But that's just not what we're doing. Especially Docket Dude. Queen references as a her. They've been emailing with Queen. I showed you guys that yesterday. And on top of that, whoever it was had to have been in the prosecutor meeting or put in the prosecutor meeting or given whatever the plaintiff and the defendant had to get access to that prosecutor meeting. They were either remote accessing a computer and present for that via a computer, or they were put back there because of them being considered a plaintiff or a defendant in a case. They cycle people through. So it's just pretty limited on who it could be outside of a third party, like accessing and having the ability to do that. And then at the same time, like the prosecutor, the IT department is going to know all the people that logged into that Zoom that day too. So it's pretty limited.
Wanting to do the whole gifted sub thing with all the drama going on. Listen, I told y'all before, there is a technique that these motherfuckers use. If they can
appreciate
get
that
you to not
snapback.
agree to the point where you question, you'll never reach in and support that creator. But you know, it is what
Crazy.
it is. I feel like it's a tactic that's learned.
I
when you're on
appreciate that.
YouTube often. But I think sometimes while people are so busy trying to expose other people who really you ain't got
That's what I
nothing to
figured.
expose.
I figured there was knowledge of it. Hey, we're going to help you to make sure. I wasn't there in court that day. That was the court hearing before. That's what caused me to start going, because I was like, what the fuck is going on here? That part wasn't even anything we were interested in. The prosecutor meeting, it was interesting to see how it actually came to be, but that wasn't the court date. Weird.
They inevitably open up their back to full exposure.
Why only their back?
Does that make sense? Just curious.
Why not their front? What's their back? You're never going to expose somebody as well as they expose themselves. Truth, you've been exposing yourself, and that's what your buddies fail to recognize. This is so much deeper, and it's going to get
Damn, Miss
convoluted.
Salsa dropped 5 on the chat. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Miss Salsa. Good to see you tonight, Miss Salsa. And thank you for doing that. Angelina J for 6. Thank you for gifting another sub. And that went to Eddie. Welcome to the Rooster Squad. Thank you very much. I do appreciate you. It looks like Vikes is in the lead this week, which we have 4 days left in the week. But I also know there's 4 days left in the week. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream or not. Sunday, you'll likely get to see a version of Elevated Truth you've never seen before, which should be interesting, at least for a short live. And I'm kind of
He's talking about till the end of the month.
Interested for y'all to see that.
He's talking about how many days he has to make money. That's what he's talking about. Not the end of the week. He's talking about how many days till the end of the month to meet his sub goal. He makes this shit so weird.
Also, fuck, while we're talking about it.
Please tell me he's not doing his
We've been kind
OnlyFans.
of checking in with each other on the little weight loss journeys, right?
Oh, God.
The little health journeys some of us are forced into right now. So do y'all think if I cut this beard off, because I'm going to the barber tomorrow, do you think if I cut this beard off, y'all are prepared to see how skinny my face looks?
I don't have to look at you, so I could care less what you do with your face. A genuine answer. I don't.
Because I'm
care
kind
what
of
you do with your
interested to
face.
see. I'm not even gonna lie.
We're bumping him back up. Can you imagine
Y'all know
him
what I
without
weighed in at
Facebook or
this
Facebook
morning?
without?
And I'm not saying
facial
this
hair?
is a healthy way of doing things. Y'all know this.
He's on
medicine has-
kick. Island
Anyway,
girl.
the medicine I'm on right now has really got me fucked up when it comes to eating and things like that. What do you think? So y'all know that I started out at 284. 284.
Coming in
Hold
from
on,
the
guys.
back.
Y'all getting carried away in the chat. Y'all make me feel like I ain't done enough.
From the red corner, coming in with the Elevated Truth like this. I can't even take these guys seriously. Like, Oh,
Okay.
here we be.
Now it was what, 3 months ago? We all tell me about 90 days ago I started on this. Would y'all agree? Or a little less? I'd have to check the actual date, but somewhere around 90 days ago. Would y'all agree? Yeah. Okay. Now, y'all know I told y'all when I went into the hospital, whatever it was, I weighed there 244. It's either 243 or 244 or 245, somewhere in there. Y'all remember us having that conversation?
Wait. This guy's only 5'4". I was thinking like 5'6". What? Oh man, he's a little guy.
All right. So that was about 12 days ago, I think. Somewhere in that range, give or take a day, maybe 14. 229 pounds. 229 pounds.
Snack pack is it one that I have blocked? Would that be petty?
From 284 in less than 90 days.
If it is, there's so many of them that have been used, and I tried warning them. So many of them. I don't know who it is, but
oh no, don't be clapping. The fuck with that. Hell no, this shit ain't healthy. No.
I don't
Let's
know.
don't be acting. No, don't get me wrong. Before everything went down with the whole hospital and all that, I mean, I was trying to do really well. I hope you're letting that sink in a little bit. Ozempic, my ass. Fucking no, hell no. No, I'm just telling you that for what it is. Just telling y'all that for what it is. And it's going to keep dropping. I'm going to do my best to keep as much muscle.
When you find out the group that you've supported for years has been lying straight to your face for so long, it's a hard thing to reconcile. I get it. I've been there with people I thought were my friends. And I'm so sick of this whole, can I just say this too? I'm so fucking sick of the internet telling me I'm so shitty to my friends. Most of these people I was not friends with. Most of these people, there was no friendship material. At the end of the day, this is what it is. These are strangers. Half of them I have not met, most of them in real life, and I never will. I use that term about certain people, yes, but a lot of these people I've never had a friendship with. It's all been based on just YouTube bullshit. That's not a base of friendship. But I'm really sick of like everybody saying, oh, don't let her put the friend label on you. Some comment said, and I was like, my actual friends, people that I'm actually friends with, I have great relationships with. No issues, no nothing. There's a common theme if you understand. And no, I'm not saying I'm the victim, but I have dealt with some shady ass motherfuckers that cry the victim. There was one screaming the other day and her little fucking yapping chihuahua is still doing it. You don't even have to be friends with some of these people for them to take a personal investment.
Mass as I can. But
God, it's so weird.
It is.
My actual friendships are great, like real good.
So.
And here's the fucking thing. It really bothers me, Natalie, because if people lack boundaries in their real life, where they will take that shit from somebody they consider a friend, I'm sorry, but I'm not ever going to sit by and call somebody a friend of mine or take their shit if they're A, supporting people that go real life as fuck on me, B, playing in my motherfucking face. I don't tolerate that shit in real life, let alone from strangers at the end of the day online. Some friendships aren't worth investment. And you take it for what it is and you see those things and you walk the fuck away. You close those doors. That's called boundaries. I slam those fucking doors. That's called deprogramming from a cult and recognizing those aren't healthy spaces or people that need to be in my life. To you guys, it looks like, oh, she can't form a relationship. No, I have wonderful friends, wonderful relationships because I put time and work into those. People I care about. These people just aren't it. And some of those boundaries need to be strengthened for some of you because you're out here white knighting and taking up people's battles that will never show up in your time of need. That's not friendship. You're used by them. Recognize what it is, shut those fucking doors, and walk the fuck away. Mm-mm.
I guess we'll go for 200. I guess we'll go for 200. This used to be Deftones. Oh, okay, Slipknot. Okay, I got you. That's going to be hard to remember, but got you. No, nope. I'd prefer not to lose another pound. I'm going to be honest with you. But it is what it is. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
Amber, absolutely.
No meds that you want to be on, Anastasia.
And it's something I have a hard
What's your
time
weight
with.
goal?
People will absolutely say, like, I don't flip flop. That's the crazy thing. When I flip, fucking, there is no flop about it. When I'm done, I'm done. And I'm not going to tolerate the disrespect. I'm glad you guys understand what I'm saying because I really get sick of this whole like nonsense is so terrible to everybody. No, I'm not. My actual friends, people I care about, subs, mods, some of you, I have great fucking relationships with in years. Never anything, nothing. And there never will be because those are relationships and friendships of care, trust, like what an actual relationship is built on. A lot of this is surface level fucking petty drama. And you form coexisting bonds with people at the time. And in this space, it's labeled friendships. No. You can call it whatever you want. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to tolerate disrespect from an internet online person. Fuck that. I'm going to snap. That door is going to get snapped shut, slap shit faster than even in real life. Who's got the time or energy for that shit? No, thank you. These are strangers. You got to recognize what it is.
To stop losing weight.
Hey, Nikki. Thank you, Vivian. I'm an asshole.
That'd be great.
And I'm considered condescending because I won't back down to a lot of this shit. I won't tolerate this shit. I get, it is what it is. A lot of people don't like mouthy females. Here I am. Here I am.
So, do I recommend peptides only from approved peptide companies? Yes.
Right, Amber. I agree. It's actually more necessary now than ever
Good
for a
job,
lot of
Becky.
people.
Oh, it's definitely. Oh, that was a response to somebody.
Yes.
Say my problem is I never feel full. My problem is.
And that's most of these people, Lauren. Most of the relationships or friendships that have ended have been because of an extreme crossing of a boundary. Yep. And then they can't let it go. And in this space, if you're friends with the creator, you got to get the jump on that and make the creator seem like, you know how many conversations have happened about me and my friendships behind the scenes? Do you think any of those people ever asked me about how I felt about these things or what my side of it? No, fuck no. Because they don't care. They just take what they, oh, come here. You know, it's one of those things. It's whatever. Yeah. Elizabeth, I give grace to the wrong people at times, though. I've made mistakes, so many, of picking and choosing the wrong people to invest time and space in. It's a learning thing for sure. And sometimes I give grace to people who don't deserve it. I do.
Can't swallow the food very well. And because
It's just
I can't
something
swallow
that
the food very well.
It's always something I see, like that BJ's not BJ's. It's the Laura CPS Big Toe. They clip quite a bit of me. And I don't mind their clips at all. Please don't take this wrong. They're not splicing and dicing like Lori Talks or whatever, Lori Facts that chick did. I don't mind their clips at all. I don't mind clip channels. Please don't take this the wrong way. But they did a short, and in the comments, it was all like, oh, I can't listen to that condescending bitch. Everything I said was right. Like, I'm not patting myself on the back, but what I said was factual. And then other people, oh, that's a scary thing if she throws the friend title on you. What? Like, I'm so sick of that immature, toddler-esque, like, you can't understand having boundaries and somebody standing firm on them. It's disrespected. And I'm somehow a bad person because I will not tolerate or hang out with, it's just weird. It's so weird. And that's a lot of those comments come in like that. And I don't care. Like, people say that shit. But it's just interesting. It's the constant thing that they use. They can't debunk me. Like, where's the fucking lies I'm telling? You can slander my character all day long. Whatever. And I'm using the term slander, not in the legal form. Like, you can talk shit all day long. You can completely pretend that it's not something it is, that you haven't been like holding a grudge and trying to take any opportunity to come at me. You can pretend all day long, but the facts are the facts. And that's what they lean into every fucking time. Oh, she's a shitty friend. Where did I lie? Fucking debunk me. None of them do. They just shit talk me. Oh, I'm such a terrible fucking person. I did so many things wrong to my friends. What? Debunk me. Start there, please.
I've had a hard
I don't
time
know.
eating. So, and
I support the truth, and a lot of them can't understand. It's not a personal thing at all. I support the fucking facts and the truth, and wherever that lands. If that lands on people's sides, just like with Brittany and Julie, I supported the facts and the truth of what was happening in that situation, just like what Queen has been lying about Sinner on for a year and a half. I didn't know. And that's another thing. I'm sick and tired of this expectation that I knew all along. No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't watch that shit. And I'm so sick of being lumped into a group that watches everything Queen does and has for years. Stop including me in that shit. I didn't watch hardly anything of Queen intentionally for years. Wasn't my thing. But now it's like, oh, nonsense, knew with this shit all along. The fuck I did. I was busy over here doing other content. I'm sorry, what? Like, that shit? No, I'm learning now because I'm going back and looking. And the shit I'm learning is mind-blowing because I didn't know. I was doing other content. I was doing other things. I don't watch Queen like a lot of you do. And that expectation or this like dismissive, like, oh, she knew all along. The fuck I did. No, I intentionally didn't watch that shit because of the people who were involved and how personal it was getting. I intentionally stayed the fuck away from that shit because it was so messy. And now I'm learning because I'm going back. This isn't a flip or flop. I'm learning the facts. I had my own issues. Me and Sinner have had our own issues outside of that other shit. The truth still matters. And the truth is on his side. When it comes to the fucking RO shit, she's lied. And that's a big fucking deal. Okay, back to this elevated wanker.
They have me on.
Actually untrue, right?
Or a little rough.
Yeah, we had no idea. Yep. Right. It's fucking old. It's super old, Revival. It's so old. Debunk me. My weird timeline. Somebody made a post about my weird timeline the other day. There's nothing weird about my timeline. That is what I walked through. That's my timeline of how things happened. It's not for you, Joneson. That timeline was what I went through and I lived through and I experienced in this situation through what I was doing. It's not for you. It's so fucking weird. Weird timeline. Bitch, shut up.
Tell you something.
That shit just
I think
annoys
most of
me.
the people that are just here to troll are probably out of here. But if you decide to clip this, I mean,
Right.
I guess if my medical shit is like something to clip, then I guess go for it. But
Autumn. Because she hates me with a vengeance, like uncontrolled anger towards me.
getting
And
old
that's just
sucks.
what it is. So
Not
being
knowing
dismissive
your,
to me is typical.
not knowing your biological line, your bloodline, like not knowing what. No, Anastasia.
Right. And I spoke on mine. That was mine.
So it's like, yeah, you don't know family history. You don't. There's some things you realize when you're adopted that other people like literally would never think about. Like when you go to the doctor and they always say, "So tell me about your mother's side of the family." You're like,
Oh my God. This guy and his fucking disclosures are too much. A lot of it's because it's drama, and everything in that little drama sector is very personal. It's driven by personal everything. And she's friends with somebody I'm no longer friends with. And that's just, yeah, it's like middle schoolers in the drama field of it. Yeah,
I was
it's
adopted.
weird. It is what
And
it
you always
is.
get, it's a little better now, but you used to always get the same response of, "Oh," you're like, shut the fuck up. You know,
Snapback says, I saw a clip of Clue saying she couldn't follow you. Laughed my ass off. I laughed so hard. She said, I just don't understand what she's talking about. And she said she starts thinking about eating donuts. Okay. I mean, at least she was honest about it. That's funny, though. Oh my gosh. That's freaking funny.
it's a shitty
I
thing.
mean,
It just doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mandy. My bloodline ain't exactly the best bloodline. I thank God every day, as much as I wanted to be a father and want to be a father. I thank God every day that I did not pass on, even though I know that, you know, I broke the cycle in certain and very certain ways.
thanks,
Good night,
God.
Muslinger. I broke the cycle in so many ways.
Are you my hype today? It'll be okay, nonsense. Don't let you get you down. Some days we're like, kick it in the shins, nonsense. And today you're like, it's okay. It'll be okay. I love the differing, like, appreciate you.
Ways in the blood.
I feel like I have my own little hype crew these days. Gobsmacked. Yeah. Yeah. KMA. Yeah.
Bloodline that I come from. We've talked about it on here before. I'm not going, whatever. But
Oh, God. I don't talk fast enough.
you got to.
Amy, if I have to replay my shit, I have to turn my speed up. But then I do sound angry. I sound angry if you clip me at 2 times speed. I do get a little like aggressive sounding. It's a little annoying, but whatever. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes that's why it gets so difficult to hear people say certain things.
We're going to get to
Because
cut
they
things
like-
out.
You just don't know everybody's history. You don't know what bloodline. I know this sounds silly. You
Yep.
don't know what bloodline they come from. You don't know what molds they broke to be the people they are today.
Cammy.
But I guess
Oh,
in retrospect, I haven't always kept that into consideration. So
okay. Where's my friends that picked this up? Listen.
I broke the cycle in certain and in very certain ways. Good night, Muslinger. I broke the cycle in so many ways, and the blood.
Breaking generational cycles is important. Okay, check.
I broke the cycle in certain and in very certain ways. Good night, Muslinger.
Same.
I broke
Same.
the cycle in so many ways, and the bloodline that I come from. We've talked about it on here before. I'm not going, whatever. But
Bloodlines. Kathy 4. Hey. Bloodlines. We're talking about bloodlines. Lindsay, you in here?
I broke the cycle in certain and in very certain ways. Good night, Muslinger.
Yep,
I broke
that's true.
the cycle in so many
Thank
ways,
you.
and the bloodline that I come from. We've talked about it on here before. I'm not going, whatever. But You got to understand
Yes.
sometimes that's why it gets so difficult to hear people say certain things because they you just don't know everybody's history. You don't know what bloodline. I know this sounds silly. You don't know what bloodline they come from. You don't know what molds they broke to be the people they are today.
Really?
But I guess in retrospect, I haven't always kept that into consideration. So,
but you guys try to use me being raised in a cult as the slight against me. It's actually a huge strength. It's something that I don't wish on anybody, including somebody I really dislike. I wouldn't wish that type of trauma on anybody. And a lot of people in my community understand it because they've lived through it. They have their own experiences, but we get shamed for deprogramming from cults and breaking actual generational cycles. Okay. All right. Sure.
learning lessons activated for
Never
sure.
have I ever.
Some of the best lessons I've ever learned is because I did something to somebody else and retrospectively realized what the fuck.
Couple that with this hand gesture. That was the most important part. I don't know, Sam, what he's really trying to lean into here, but shit. I didn't mean to wink. I hate that when my fat fingers get the wrong button.
Yeah, Queen Widow, I called it out earlier, but just let it be.
Yeah. That's just them trying to say I'm manly looking. No, I'm not. And I'm not muscular at all. I'm not fit at all either.
Let it be.
I'm just me. I can't even do a toe touch without bending my knee.
I've seen as well.
Yeah, Joe, I think you're right.
Everybody has the right to their opinion. That's what I'll say.
His bloodline is pure THC, right, AJ?
But your opinion is noted, and that's cool.
Yep. Let the light shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. That's what he is.
I got you. And I appreciate you, Queen Widow. I do. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, call me out. Let me know.
Oh.
I don't think everyone has to agree. And a true friend is.
Bectisha, I showed Kyle Queen Bee for the first time last night. He's never even seen a picture of her ever because I just don't care at all. That's not something I tell Kyle or shove in his face. So I finally showed him a picture last night because she was on her fuck shit with his business again. So I was like, this is the person. And he's like, holy fuck, what is that? That's not even an exaggeration. That was his response. And he's like, don't do that again. That was a jump scare because I came out of nowhere and showed it. He was not expecting that. And I was like, yeah, that's the person. He said, okay. Hey, Smiles. The Marlboro Man. Yeah, he's only heard her voice. So when I showed the face, he was
I'll let them know.
Genuinely what the fuck is that? That's exactly what I'm
talking about right now.
He reacted. If he would have had my phone in his hand, he would have thrown it. Guaranteed. He was not impressed. No, it was Queen.
Good night, Kathy. Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
I showed him a screenshot of Queen.
Big Aaron, thank you for sending a full. Oh, sorry. Thank you for sending a full send.
Jay was putting her face on stream last night, so I just paused it and showed Kyle what she was showing, and he was blown away. He's like, all of them look like that?
Let's see.
I mean, Julie's blonde. She accomplished her dreams of being blonde.
Rain, thank you for the full send. Angela, I think I said thank you, but thank you again. Miss Salsa, Gator Hater, Smarty Me.
Oh, it's
Chrissy.
A lot, Lindsay.
Thank all y'all. I appreciate y'all tonight. Listen, guys, I'm not going to spend my time addressing people that have the right to have their own opinion, right? And
every time.
It is. Did I see the same things?
With straight hair too. Hey, T-Bo Michelle. No. Hey, Leo. Going away, Gary.
Okay, I
Oh
don't
my
know what
God,
you said about the song.
nothing.
Do you want to talk about?
Okay, I'm going to be petty for just 1 minute. It's not about her looks in any capacity. It's not about any of their looks. Their ugliness radiates from the inside. It's just, they're not smart. They're not funny. They're not anything. And I'm not to a lot of people either, which is fine. I don't need to be. I'm weird. I'm quirky. I have a very dry sense of humor. I'm extremely sarcastic and I'm extremely self-deprecating. Like those are some qualities about me that a lot of people don't appreciate. I don't give a fuck. That's just me. I sing randomly, terribly, and loudly. Okay. You guys are used to it. But some of these people you would think are supermodels, but you look at them and they don't even take care of themselves. They don't care for themselves. They don't invest in doing something. Like when you look good, you do it for you, not somebody else. Like I don't expect them to come on here and look good for their audience. Do it for themselves. If you're not investing time in yourself and like taking care of yourself, first of all, what are you teaching those around you? But their ugliness is really coming from within. They're not intelligent. They can't hold an intelligent conversation. They can't, it's a lot and it makes their outsides look even worse. But who the fuck photoshops mugshots? I could not believe that is actually what happens. Like photoshopped mugshots. Mugshots are terrible. I think everybody has like the worst mugshots. I don't think there's really hardly any good mugshots except that one guy with the blue eyes that became like internet famous or whatever. Outside of him, I think you're supposed to look bad and broken in mugshots. Like that's the purpose of it. So seeing photoshopped mugshots and then comparing it to what you see today, that causes a little bit of a, whoa, what the fuck? I've shown you guys pictures for me at like 6 years old. I still have the same fucking face, the same cheeks, everything. It would be like me photoshopping pics of me as a teenager. Like that's fucking weird, dude. And you look nothing like that.
Is that what we're doing? Or
that just screams insecurity.
I mean, if I don't know anything about a song, but
no, I don't believe PJ.
If you'd like to share, feel free.
Was the only one that photoshopped those. Right.
I don't know.
Yes, CK, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. You're from another planet? What? No.
What's going on? Mandy, I'm there with you. The song.
Hey, I'm a good kind of weird.
Anastasia, there's nothing about a song in the comments here. Charming debunked the rumors. And listen, this is how much I'm aware of shit.
I'm sure you do. Revival's such a good person. I mean, she's just such a good person.
But I mean, it's Rooster's calling out shit. I'm just sitting here.
That's
I'm
right.
letting them talk, but we're gonna put it on the screen. I ain't got nothing to do with this.
I don't, and that's another thing too. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, a lot of people care so much about, and I get it. Like, when you're younger or at different stages of your life, you don't want people criticizing you. I don't give a shit. I'm the first one to crack jokes on like bad pictures of myself and things like that's never going to be something that hurts me ever. I put myself on camera and do dumb shit like spin in circles and stuff for you guys when we laugh about shit like that. Like, I don't give a fuck. I know who lays next to me in bed every night. I'm good. I'm not out here trying to impress anybody else. Thanks.
I mean, y'all talk about it. Fuck. Maybe we're just gonna start doing shows with nothing but just letting the chat talk. Sounds like a fucking plan to me. So Purple Rain 76, she confronted me. I'm confused. Okay. Purple Rain doesn't normally do that, but I'm sure. Okay, so Fat Ass Jones and said your song was a response to Cletus's song. A response? Yep. What song?
Elevated Farts.
A response song to Cletus?
Becca.
When? What song do they think?
Yes.
What song do they think is a response?
Right.
All right, listen, I got you, Mandy, on that one.
You're a shit person.
Yeah, like y'all having a bromance spat and fighting via song. The fuck? I get it, Purple Rain. That's what I'm saying. Speak on it. You know what I'm saying? They said to ask you. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that they're the one that put themselves out to ask you. So I'm asking you, darling. I don't know what's going on.
He attacked you too for dancing? He's strange, but he just does content on whatever he can. I'm sorry that happened.
And apparently they said you called him out. I say, we're going to put it on the screen.
Oh, yes.
What's up,
Karma? Yes.
Hope you have a good day.
Yes, absolutely, Galen.
We do not comply one?
It is,
Where
Amy.
did I post
It really
a song
is.
at? I'm pretty sure all my songs are in the same place. Where did I post a song at?
It's 2026 and we have people doing AI song battles, breakup tracks for one another. Like this shit is getting weird. It's like Upchurch on an AI level with all their like diss tracks. I can't take it. I hate AI. Like they are making me hate AI music even more than I already did.
Today, the Not Comply song.
A fart safe space.
All right, Chris, you have a good one.
Okay, wait. You guys haven't seen Queen Bee's face?
If it had been a broke.
I feel bad. I genuinely feel bad even pulling it up. It's bad. Like it was not a good cam slip. I think it was a cam slip of initially, and then she turned her camera on or something. After that, okay. I'll be petty for just a minute and show you guys. I think Jay had it in her stream. That's Queen. And again, she could be pretty. She's younger than me by quite a bit. I thought she was, yeah, that's Queen. Okay. Back to this.
Oh man, spat. Response to Cletus. I would have absolutely cringed as hell, but it wasn't. No, I don't think Purple Rain was saying it was. I think Purple Rain was calling out somebody else that said it was. I don't think Purple Rain did it. I played it. Okay, hold on. Damn, I must have a fucking.
I think it's just drastic for a lot of people because those mugshots compared to like her turning on her camera was drastic. It's a drastic difference. And I think that's why a lot of people are like, whoa, what? I think it's shocking. If you've seen the photoshopped mugshots to that, you're like, is that the same? I don't think I would have thought it was the same person.
Shit memory. I do have a shit memory, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, they loved me. Jay, Karma, I showed it for you.
Cock-a-Doodle-Do. Trying to see what y'all are saying. Cock-a-Doodle-Do one. Which one was that?
I think that's the only reason why people are like shocked by it is because of the mugshots though that they saw before. I think that's the only reason because she could clean herself up and look great. Oh, from her past.
The commenter came in here and asked.
Yeah, the only thing I've seen Thibaut Michelle is people say that the drastic from her turning her camera on to the mugshots, that's where I've seen it. And again, she could be fine. She is ugly on the inside. She's a nasty fucking person. So it doesn't really matter what's on the outside. It radiates through those Big Mac pores.
If you had Angina and commented that I've seen your nasty.
Yeah, they all do though.
Chat. Oh.
Yeah, I've actually heard that he went further real life. Much better now that he's on antibiotics, Robert. Thank you for asking.
I don't even think I played any in my AI music this morning.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yep. She's 40. Is she 40 yet or she's coming up on 40? And again, I'm not shaming her looks. It was shocking. It was shocking to me too, because all I'd seen was the edited mugshots before. So that was a shock to me too. I think she's 40.
Well, tell me if it was this one.
Same. I do too.
I've been wearing smiles that never reached my eyes. living underneath 1,000 borrowed lives.
Listen,
Now
I'm
they're
not acting like you're
they're asking him to play their shit music.
crazy. I'm literally confused at which one it is. I don't know why I keep getting the motherfucker.
They are writing, him and Cletus are writing breakup songs to each other.
When you was gathering your thoughts, you played a song. You were sitting.
How is this happening?
Okay. I don't think that was any of my songs.
No, you're okay, you guys. Oh no, I'm a straight up bitch. I'm not even gonna say I'm not. She's 38.
Every whisper turned another friend
Wait.
away.
She's only 38, Pen. No, she's older than that, right? 40 in September? Really? Clue's 42. Right. Huh. God, I'm older than all of them. Fuck, I am the old lady. No wonder why. Oh, maybe they need to hit the 40 and then like mature. Maybe they'll hit some maturity when they hit 40 and honesty. Maybe they'll find some honesty inside them. I don't know.
No. Okay. Okay. Calm before the storm.
I don't know.
Stuck inside a spell. Life's a carousel. No warning of the.
Okay.
Old.
Now I want to
You're
know.
old.
We're gonna find it.
You're my auntie. I'll take it.
This one.
I don't know.
All right, let's pull this up real quick. It's called "Walk Away." It was on July 28th, 2026 at 11.
Okay, on this note, sorry, I didn't mean to get into a whole like look thing because it's not about that at all. It really isn't. Like, I could care less what anybody looks like. I don't care what size you are. I don't give a fuck. I really genuinely do not. That's not how I view people. I don't walk down the street mocking other people, what they look like, anything. What's shocking about this with her was the cam slip and the drastic difference. And then secondly, how she has the audacity to sit there and like call anybody manly looking, fat, disgusting, unkept. Like, those things are what is shocking about her. And yeah, her age, like I thought she was older than that too. But then all of this kind of makes sense a little bit. I didn't mean to like make it a whole like sideline thing because I genuinely don't give a shit. But that's the first thing they go for, especially when it comes to me. Like, they lean heavy into the I look like a dude, I'm disgusting, all of those things. And I'm like, what? What is happening? And it was shocking. People have the right to be like, oh, whoa, that was not what I was expecting. It's not mocking her. Her ugliness is so much from the inside with her. So much from the inside. She's a miserable bitch.
11:16 p.m. is when it was made.
That's a
And I
piercing,
prefer not to
Chris.
show this because I haven't really put a whole lot of publicity into this. To a bromance. First of all, I can't put my fucking mind into a bromance fucking spat with a grown man into a song. What do you mean put my mind in a what?
He's saying he can't do that. Meanwhile, he already did it.
Right, but how do you are you implying that like two dudes are writing songs back and forth to each other because
That's what you guys are doing, actually. Unless you're writing them to Clue. Is Cletus a cuck? No shade if he is. You're a part of the kink community. They're your best friends. I mean, did you write the song to Clue because Cletus is the cuck? I mean, I just got questions. It's no shade. Do you? I do care about brows. I will shame the shit out of some brows. I will.
are you okay?
I will. Look at my hair. Don't do that. Brow hate is
What
real
the
around
fuck?
here.
A bromance song off? What? Yo, Cletus, I challenge you to an in-person rap battle, dog.
I don't think it is here, kitty kitty, and I'll show you why.
At the bromance. You better bring your best R&B and don't be no 7 o'clock in that shit. Because there ain't
This is all going to wrap back around. Now, remember, in the meantime of this, YouTube Streets is going down.
no dot on that clock. Flavor Flav. Get the fuck out of here.
As they're live, he's over here doing this. Clue and Cletus are up on panel.
That's fucking hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious.
No, it's not going to stop. I haven't looked at yours recently. I'm going to need to find him. Oh, I'm not worried about him. Leo, I ain't even slightly worried about those guys, but I'm just going to give him a little history lesson when this one gets to it. We're going to wrap it all the way back around because they don't concern me at all. This dude's taking them for a ride alongside their friends. I do, however, Leo. Yeah, this was 2 days ago. We're going to watch because Piano left me a message last night and they completely don't understand what's going on here. They're trying to dismiss everything to personal drama. Meanwhile,
y'all give me 2 seconds. But anyways, if they want to say it's a spat song,
he was trying to show emails last night with no date of the email. Clue saying that they come directly from allegedly speculating stream. There's no stream title or timestamp of where this comes from. So basic things that need to be talked about. And they're trying to just dismiss this too. It's immature, personal beef. Like, it's so stupid.
Okay. Might as well give us some airtime. Here we go.
Hey, Countess. Have a good day.
This ain't no flyby. It's a goodbye. You push me too hard. I don't comply.
Wait, what? That can't be true. Is she still doing that? They just raised over $5,000 for her like a week ago. They just gave her over $5,000 a week ago. Hey, Belinda. She's currently crying and whining over, why does she have legal fees? Nothing's going on in Oklahoma. Nothing's going on in Oklahoma. I think the trial, last I knew, was set for 2027. There's nothing happening. And there's no fee for them to alert the court that Tony is deceased. And in Pennsylvania, that's still an appellate court. So there's nothing going on there. The default judgment has already happened. Her attorney was granted from the court his fees and court costs. She won't get anything out of that. But where does she have more legal fees accruing? That doesn't even make sense. And she just got over $5,000. What? I'm genuinely confused by that. And they've been dropping her gives and goes, both of them, nonstop. What? She's getting paid on Kick, YouTube. Okay. Let me just shut up. That's
I had to save my soul. This ain't no drill, this is real, you should know. And I can't tell you the pain.
Goodness gracious. This is sped up, so that's why it sounds faster. Listen to this.
Ain't no flyby, so goodbye. You push me too hard, I don't comply.
He doesn't comply. He wrote a whole song to Clue. You ain't my mama no more, Clue. Cletus, get back to the corner. You just watch. You cuck.
I don't comply.
Oh, Nick's new lawsuit. Okay. All right. That tracks. I forget about that one. Thank you. I forgot about that. But then again, I asked the question. She just got handed over 5K by Elevated Truth Community like last week. What? And she doesn't have to pay a new retainer. He's already on retainer, handling other shit. Oh, yeah, he does. Misty, of course. Well, she doesn't have to pay a new retainer. She's got the guy on a retainer already.
I'm so confused. That was supposed to be about Cletus?
Oh, is he not able to practice? Huh.
I'll put some depth into some shit.
I would think he could handle federal cases considering he's done RICOs before.
Did someone say I was...
I don't know.
Please tell me that I didn't hear someone say I was being paged. Where am I being paged to?
I couldn't even tell you, Yehuda. I'm not looking at it, nor do I care. Now they're claiming that I've been talking to Nick or working with Nick, things that will never be true. I would bet somebody $1 million on that I've never spoke to Nick, and I would never speak to Nick. $1 million. You heard what I said? Even though I don't have it, I sure as fuck would. You can have every cat I have. You like his little, I will not comply.
Please do tell who is paging me. YouTube Street. Well, with all due respect, they can get in touch with me.
Okay, so now they're telling him that YouTube Streets is talking about him. He says, who's paging me? Because the boys, YouTube Streets, had Clue and Cletus on last night, or 2 nights ago, excuse me. So that's what he's learning about, that they're on talking about him.
You know what I'm saying? I've messaged them. They've messaged with me, and I'm in the middle of my live, so I'm not sure what paging me means, but
no, he can, Leo.
I'm in the middle of a live. Why would I leave my live to come over to an unknown situation? That seems
Ted's
odd.
trying to.
So
that's why Ted keeps coming over here and trying to poke at me. Ted's looking to be the victim of something and needs attention. He's looking hard for somebody to pay attention to him and notice him. Even though he cries as soon as you give him a little attention. And he's like, oh my God, the haters. He needs something to like make people feel sorry for him. And everybody's pretty much disgusted after their suicide hoax, and rightfully so. More people should be more disgusted. That suicide hoax that JLR and Ted pulled was truly filth.
Appreciate it. But with all due respect, I'm in the middle of my own show. So I'm not sure why I would be being paid.
I think she'll surpass them.
If I could get some context, they have my number. Or they, you know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
she already has.
They can get in touch with me. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know exactly what y'all are talking about.
I have no idea about anything. I'm not following any of it. I could care less. I genuinely don't give 2 fucks about their litigation anymore. I think I should be Ted's co-host, Miss Kim. I think that's what I should be. So he's over here trying to find out what's going on now. Yeah, that's true. Don't give 2 shits. None of these people have gone out and gotten a job to even try to. She could work on top of what she does for YouTube. I do. I don't agree with. I don't understand. And again, I go back to, yeah, we get you're a felon. Felons can get jobs. There's a lot of companies that hire felons. It's not impossible for a felon to get a job. And that excuse drives me fucking bonkers when they do that. But none of them have tried to go get an actual job to contribute. They just expect it. They get on here and cry. And then they shame us that do spend time on here. It's a hobby to me, but I work a job on top of this.
Contact that I have.
It takes multiple avenues. The economy sucks. We all know that.
I don't really respond to being paged anywhere. And I don't know if that's how they said it. That's how it was said. So I'm not about to put anything into that. UA's backstage. You don't want that. Well, okay. Well, then now I'm good on that.
Oh my
gosh. Like to have a conversation with me. I have no problem having a conversation with anybody. But I'm not about to walk into some situation. I'm not dealing with that.
Ted's going to law school. Jeez.
I have no problem. But I'm not about to walk up on a stage in a situation I don't know how to deal with or what's going to be said, especially if that person's backstage running with the lies that she's been running with.
That's the only thing she does anymore, Teresa. Brittany. Oh, I go right in. JLR, all of them. Every one of them. Kathy, I can understand both sides of it too. I can, but at the same time, like, enough's enough. Enough's enough. Like, there's no there is two sides of it. I can understand. Also, I disagree with the frivolous litigation. I always have. But at some point in time, you've got to put your big girl britches on too and start really making things, or put more time into actually doing content to produce revenue outside of I'm just the victim of a lawsuit. You see what I'm saying? Like, put time and energy into supplemental content to bring in more revenue. Put more time and energy instead of the 3 or 4 live streams screaming and crying.
I'm just not now.
If you want to call it a job, then do that, but use it as a job. I don't know how to make that make sense, what I'm actually thinking.
Yeah, she's been going on a world tour. You know?
No, they don't.
I'm dealing with my own shit, and I don't need to be fighting on anybody else's panel. Like I said, anybody wants to come talk to me, they're more than welcome to, especially the gentlemen that are on that panel.
Okay, now he's trying to. UA's up there, he's not going up there. UA's in the back, he's not. Here comes the excuses of why he's not going to click the link.
Yeah, she's been going on a world tour, you know, and I'm dealing with my own shit, and I don't need to be fighting on anybody else's panel. Like I said, anybody wants to come talk to me, they're more than welcome to, especially the gentlemen that are on that panel.
Well, Kathy, in here, I am too, in that I'm in the mindset that everybody needs a hand up occasionally. Anybody can. I've been there. A lot of us have been there where we need a hand up. It's the expectation of a hand up versus a hand out. A hand up to get through litigation and help cover that. Fuck yeah. No problem with that. But then it turned into expecting a hand out when they're being irresponsible, in my opinion, about the funds that they're taking in and lacking transparency to begin with. Like, when you're already in a fucking upside down, you're just piling further. Like, it's a bad situation.
They have a number to get in touch with me with.
But they feel like this is endless. It's just not. And it shouldn't be seen as such.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Hooves.
I'm not going to leave my chat to go jump up on somebody else's chat to convince other people to like me about what I said or didn't say.
Wait, what? She's again talking about BJ's truancy courts? Yeah, Kathy, I figured. It's hard to, like, tell you guys my exact thoughts, like, and make it make sense what I'm thinking in my head, and how it comes out sometimes is not the same, but I think you get it. Why are they talking about BJ's truancy courts? That has all to do with her children. Oh, that's right, because that's never been off limits to them. And they'll say, oh no, we're talking about BJ and Craig and what shit parents they are. No, the obsession with the baby is real, and it's real weird, real fucking
weird.
It's
not a disrespect to them. It's not a disrespect to anyway. I never said I was going to do nothing to UA.
Yes.
I was talking to the troll.
Yes.
UA seems to be the troll.
Oh, yeah.
Trolls are trolls. Trolls are a nobody. But if you then put your face with a troll because something was said to you as a troll and you want to act like it was said to you, that's on you. Are you spatting with Clue and her man? I don't even know what spatting means. What do you mean by spatting? You mean, are we grown adults and we have a disagreement going on right now? Sure.
Oh, yeah, this post of Rollins is really good.
So
here it is in the comment section.
Are you expecting to
shit.
Talk bad about him or something?
I hope that didn't post.
You're not going to get it. My opinions are my opinions. That doesn't change the fact that I think that they are genuinely good people. They're genuinely good people. Do I agree with the decisions they're making right now? No. Do they agree with the decisions I'm making right now? No.
They have been. I don't know if they made up yet. They were playing their breakup songs.
We will talk about it when they are ready to and I'm ready to. I do not have any want to take drama from the sector it's in over into another sector to get people involved in it that are only getting bits and pieces from people that they can get bits and pieces from. And that's not necessarily their fault. But I don't have the time to get up in the middle of some more drama on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on Kick. You feel what I'm saying? And as far as what I've said or how I've said it, hey, if you happen to not like how I talk to people and give people the same energy that I get, then that's cool.
The 25th.
But you, at the same time.
This would be from the 25th, the night of the 25th. This is okay. So this live stream was going on at the same time YouTube Streets was on. That's what he just learned, is that YouTube Streets is on and they're talking about him.
Those gentlemen said that I showed nothing but, respect and was cool with them. Well, of course I did. That's how they treated me, respectfully. Talked to me like a human. Didn't talk down to me. Agreed with things that I said that that people in the sector didn't agree with because I'm a dude. Now what you got? You got from us going after a fucking pedophile supporter to now people want them to go at me.
A pedophile supporter. He's claiming that allegedly speculating is a pedophile supporter. And now they're going after him. No, first of all, she's not a pedophile supporter at all.
Talk to me like a human.
And those are her words. Like, she has talked about this. That's why I'm comfortable repeating that. She has said, no, that's not it at all.
Didn't talk down to me. Agreed with things that I said that that people in the sector didn't agree with because I'm a dude. Now what you got? You got from us going after a fucking pedophile supporter to now people want them to go at me. Because people don't like the way that I speak out. I have never gone after nobody that didn't no creator that didn't come at me first. As far as petty goes, I talked about that today. And at first, I don't have to answer to anybody.
He starts rambling off all these things that he's done nothing.
I answer to God. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But with all due respect, I ain't here to win over nobody.
But you went over there and
took talk to me, get in the conversation. I'm not going.
You were so proud that you were a part of the conversation, right? You were the one invited. That's what you were puffing your chest to Queen. You were saying, they invited me, bro.
Come up and get on a stage without knowing what the fuck I'm about to walk into. Y'all don't like to hear me say it, but I'm an autistic individual, and I know that jumping up on random panels when I know that it's going to be coming at me and not knowing how to handle it, that's an issue. I respond in not good ways. So I don't put myself in those positions.
Really? So this is courtesy of.
Can't respect that. I can't do nothing about it.
I'm going to inlay a clip from Rolling Nomad. I'm going to post their Rumble link for this.
I'm glad that they took the opportunity to go in there and show themselves, took the opportunity to lie so they could try.
This is from 10 days ago after his first time on panel over there with those guys. Here's the link to Rolling Nomad's live stream on Rumble.
Get some attention.
I'll drop Rolling Nomad's Rumble link too.
Before you listen to anybody and you take anybody's opinion or word on anything about me, give me the same respect that you would want. And, do your own research. Don't just take what someone says or a clip you see as a full story. And what you decide is what you decide. I'm not here to fucking ask you to like me. I didn't come on to YouTube to be somebody's friend, and I didn't come on to Kick to be somebody's fucking dancing monkey. Like, that's just not what I'm gonna do. I don't walk around with tambourines. I'm not gonna clap them together every time you send $1. Like, if you're looking for that type of creator, they're out there. I mean, you can find them. Go find them. You just ain't gonna find that here. Your money, your donations, your gifted subs, that doesn't buy like some level of fucking respect. And that's what these people don't understand. And the problem with these trolls is these are all people that are still running with narratives that were pushed by people who lied and have been proven to have lied. But what they
okay. So this was his arrogant ass after the first time he ever paneled up with that group.
They did is they took this opportunity to try to push it to a whole new group of people, even though they know it's been proven to be a lie.
Where's the proof of these lies that have been proven? And everybody that has a question or a differing opinion is a troll.
And I don't know what was going on. I thought we were in the middle of a conversation, which I thought was going decently. Even though, they were asking a lot of questions about troll shit, I still answered them. I didn't see a reason why I needed to really, speak on old shit, but I'm not fucked up with speaking on shit that is what it is. Everybody's made mistakes. Everybody's fucked up. Everybody's made poor decisions. But if you want me to like speak to you on them things, I ain't gonna hide from it. Shit, ask away. You don't know me, so feel free to ask. I don't have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? The problem comes in is when the trolls try to push certain things to be asked as triggers. You feel what I'm saying? Now, when they asked about the camera slip, I didn't know they were talking about my cam slip. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to say about it. I had a cam slip, and once the cam slip happened, I'm like, fuck it, I might as well show my face because why not? And also because they were trying to put out pictures of a pedophile saying it was me. So you got these people out here putting out a photo that's not you while telling people it is you.
And that was JP in September of 2024 in Queen Bee's Discord that posted that shit.
And that person happens to be a red dot special. I mean, you're kind of put in a position where you got to show your face. You know what I'm saying?
That was Queen Bee's bestie at the time. And I'm being facetious when I said bestie. Her sub, JP, her friend, JP, that posted the side-by-side of you and Cluminati's ex. That's who did that. September of 2024.
And if you want to talk about someone's past, sure. You look far enough, you're going to find some people that don't like me. Now, as far as having ops, I ain't got no ops online. I got a bunch of bitch-made people that can't do anything better than sit behind a computer. You want to talk about ops in real life? I'm too old to be in that life anymore, so I don't worry about no ops in real life. But I'm not a badass. I'm not a gangster. I'm not a thug. I'm none of those things. I'm a man that if you put me in a position to have to defend myself, I will. And if you put my integrity on the line, I will defend it. And if you hurt children, you're going to fucking hear from me. Anything less than that, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. If you don't like that I just keep it 100 and I don't fucking pander to your opinion or your feelings, don't none of them motherfuckers pander to none of mine, so what the fuck I got to pander to theirs for? They want to dox everybody and act like it's a game. But when I talk about telling people who are pandering to fucking pedophile sips and putting their name out there, well, imagine I'm just saying it, not even doing it. These motherfuckers have actually doxed motherfuckers. And why is it?
Oh, really? These people have actually doxed motherfuckers. Meanwhile, that's what he was doing. But see his level of confidence. Yes, he's fed up here. But see this level of confidence 10 days ago when he first got platformed over there on the YouTube streets. He was big, tough stuff. He was fine. Everything was great. Now we have excuses galore of why it's a problem, why he doesn't owe anybody an explanation, anything like that. Like, fuck out of here.
They're always upset that the people that are out here causing the most hell and drama on the streets are the ones that get doxxed, and then somehow their privacy matters all of a sudden. But
they really think they're doing something by tapping in their little prison community buddies because the dude has like almost 500,000 subs. Is that a flex? Like, the fucking facts matter. I don't care if you have 2 subs or 50 million. The facts should be first and foremost what matter. And they can't even basic fact check shit. So that's that. Carry on. I wouldn't be so puffing your chest and pat yourself on the back, paneling with shit like
that they brought all kind of hell onto them for no reason. No, now they got to be the bigger person. Fuck you and being the bigger person. How about stop being a fuck ass and doing fuck shit, and we don't have a problem. Just keep it 100. Be yourself. Stop being a fucking liar. Don't say something happened when it happened. It's fucking bullshit. What's even more bullshit is being expected to somehow close my live down on another platform to come over to another platform with my audience. And when I turn on said platform, the first thing I say is, thanks for covering this. I'm restreaming you in front of 540 people on Kick. No one says, don't restream. Nobody says none of that. Actually, nobody says nothing. He reads it out. Hell yeah, welcome in. Hell yeah. Nothing about don't do it. Nothing about it's rude. Nothing about it's disrespectful. I get up on panel. First thing I tell them is that I'm streaming. Let them know. Boom, I got mine on Kick going. Nobody says don't do that. Nobody says, oh, that's rude. Nobody in the panel has a problem with it. Matter of fact, they say that's dope, whatever. Now all of a sudden, I get a screenshot that I'm a disrespectful asshole because I'm streaming from Kick. And that I was told several times to turn it off. Excuse the fuck out of me. I was told to turn it off. But I'm supposed to shut my mouth and just wait to talk to the person about it. But they didn't stop their fingers from leaving the comment in the chat without talking to me. But saying, you told me several times and you ain't talked to me once, that's a motherfucking lie. And that's some bullshit. Telling, oh, I told you several times. When? When you tell me several times? At what point? Can you show me the clip?
Who does, Leo? You mean just like subs in general think the prison community brings like a fear level? It doesn't. In fact, it, to me, should be the community that stands the firmest against a lot of this fuck shit because they've been through the life and they know the other side of things. Like, that should be the community that advocates really heavily against all the real life shit. But I don't see them as intimidating in any capacity at all. Not one bit. No fear whatsoever with that group.
It's fucking wild.
A couple of them sound young enough to be my kid. Like, they just sound very, very, a few of them. Now, I don't know who all of them are. He listed off a bunch of names that I had never even heard. So no shade to those guys, but a couple of them sound real young.
And then everybody jumps off. Clue jumps
like
off. Queen jumps off. And all of a
20s.
sudden, it's an immediate interrogation of me. Now, I don't think those dudes meant it that way. I think they're good people. I think they're covering shit well. But imagine being up there thinking you're talking about some fuck ass people, and next thing you know, you're talking about fucking rumors from 2-3 years ago. You're defending yourself about something that happened in DC. Imagine being in that position and going, what the fuck is going on right now? And simultaneously, someone puts in the chat that I'm a rude, disrespectful person, and that I was told several times to turn it off. Told the fuck by who? And who the fuck thinks they can tell me to turn my goddamn show off? But I can't say shit because what? Queen's protected. I can't say shit because Queen can type that shit in the chat and make me look like a fucking bitch and a piece of shit.
See, they were already having issues after their panel appearance over there on the YouTube streets. There was already drama. See, when you sit here and say, like, I'm not interested in your drama, dude, they already brought their drama because it's very personal for all of them to you. They already involved you in their drama. So when you're trying to be dismissive to me and be like, I'm not interested, you're already there. Like, I don't care if you're interested or not. You're already there. I'm just watching the show and helping you piece some of these pieces together. I don't care what they fucking bring to your channels. Not at all. Enjoy the support. They already brought the drama.
Shit. And say she told me several fucking times and you didn't tell me a motherfucking time. And I'm supposed to be quiet because you're queen and you got all these numbers. That's bullshit. And truth all amped up. The fuck do you mean? What? Y'all think y'all can keep telling me what to do like I'm your fucking puppets? Fucking over this shit, man. Goddamn internet. The fuck you mean you told me several times? Yeah, I need to calm down, right? Yeah, it's always me that needs to calm down. I got it. Fucking over this shit, man. I didn't do nothing.
Oh, he's not going to like today.
Nothing but respect, and I get called disrespectful and rude,
well,
and then get told that you told me several times to turn it off. Prove to me and show me where you told me to turn it off. Furthermore, who gives?
See, respectfully, piano, YouTube streets, and whatever else, the list of names you gave. I'm opening a string cheese. The list of names you gave about people that I'm supposedly mad at. No. I'm not mad at all. I'm just enjoying the show because you said you're not invested, don't care, have no interest in the drama. Dude, you're fully immersed, whether you know it or not. That's what these people are. See, the crash out that happened after their first appearance over here was this weird competition thing about who's telling me what to do. But we're already there. Welcome to the show that you got brought into that you don't have time to understand. Well, I feel you, but buckle up. You're on the ride you didn't ask for. Have fun. You're getting paid, so they'll compensate you.
Gives you the right to tell me to do shit. Now, I ain't got a problem with you 90% of the time, but God damn it, who the fuck do you think you are to tell me to end my show? When I'm in the middle of my show being told by one of your people to come over there with my people. But I need to end my show? And you told me several times? That's a
your people, my people.
Lie. But I'm over here being told I need to be quiet about it. I need to deal with it, talk to her in person. Well, she didn't have...
Hobbs, not only that, but then it was used as was she mad at the black man? I don't even know. Like, I've never heard that guy's name before, ever. And I'm not mad at him. And that was really slick how they did that. I don't appreciate that, especially with the channel to almost 500,000 subs. Like, that's some reckless ass shit. Especially when I don't even know who the fucking dude is, let alone have I ever said anything negative about any of them. They're being so dismissive and so, yeah, it's weird, but that's not cute if that's how they maneuver. And they will have a problem because shit like that ain't gonna fly.
Goddamn chat, while the whole motherfucking chat is coming at my fucking neck. And the person that has invited me to come over with my people.
We're grown here. We have grown-up conversations. We do adult things. That's toddler league, pulling shit like that. Like, you don't get to fucking jack at people like that for no fucking reason. That's some pathetic ass shit.
People said some bullshit like that and then messages me on Discord telling me I'm disrespectful. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Right. Or the dude that's throwing...
because that's channel suicide. You can't do that because...
This dude who's throwing the QAnon white power symbol and saying that's the most important part. I mean... What?
That'll ruin your channel. That person has too many people. Fucking miss me with that shit. I'm over fucking being tried to, you don't do this, don't do this, don't act like this, act like this. I'm not anybody's fucking bitch.
Kathy, I do too. However, it's not really a joke when you flat out say names of people that I've never even spoke about and continue to say over and over again that I'm mad, I'm mad. No, I'm not. No, I genuinely don't even know who those guys are. There's two of those channels that I've heard of. New Age Plug or whatever that guy, YouTube Streets, I think is the plug, New Age Plug guy. And then, Pino, whoever.
I was being respectful by coming over and coming to that live. With all due respect, I had more people in my live than they had in theirs. Not that it matters. Those guys seem to be super dope, super cool. But you want me to end my shit to come over there? And then I told them that I was live and not a single one of them on the panel was like, bro, we don't get down like that. Nobody did. I fall off the panel 4 times and they're nice enough to say, no, man, come on up, come back up. If they had a problem with me streaming live, why would they ask me to come back up? They never said nothing to me, but Queen B felt it necessary to call me a disrespectful person in the chat. While everybody else in the fucking chat is trolling and making me look like a dumbass, and I'm supposed to stay quiet. I'm supposed to wait to talk to her in private, but she didn't wait to put that shit in the chat. But I'm the bad guy. Fuck out of here, man.
They were fighting over who had the best position with this group too. That's what they're all like fighting over. It's so weird.
Bullshit. and to
So
say you told me several
strange.
times. Fucking when?
Oh, they're two
Show
different
me
guys?
where you told
Oh,
me
fuck.
to end
See,
my
I don't
fucking
know.
live. Because I got the goddamn screenshot right here. Let me quote
Hey,
it.
Gage Dalton. Hey, Megs.
Yeah, he shouldn't be streaming y'all on Kick because it's fucking rude. I asked him to stop several times, but it's whatever. I'm going to bed, y'all. Thank you for having us, and I'm sorry if it upset y'all. But I'm not supposed to feel that was... I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. Right.
I think we get it that
Well, I wasn't
the
watching the
issues,
chat either. I was concentrated on the people who were talking to me on panel.
again, with all due respect to the ex-prison community, they already brought your drama. They already brought their personal bullshit. That doesn't involve me. I'm just a spectator. And a filing cabinet. That's all I am. I'm just like the woo, passing by here to just going to drop off the actual history of what's going on here. Involve yourselves all you want. Enjoy. But here's what you're actually dealing with. That I'm just like the little fairy that dropped off the facts for you and just passing through. Not here to fuck up your little side hustle. Not at all. You do you. Just you might want the facts of what you're doing.
Why would I want to look at the chat
Or why?
when it's nothing but trolls saying nasty ass shit? The dudes that were talking to me didn't seem to be too fazed by it, so why would I pay attention to it? I'm in the middle of the live. I'm getting text messages. Calm down. You need to chill down. I'm not even doing anything.
I can see that, Kathy.
But the lie on...
No, I have no problem with you giving him the benefit of the doubt. I think the guy that it was actually said about was actually joking. Like the guy was like, "Who? Wait, she's mad at me? What did I do?" Like I think it was. The one that I don't like that was fucking leaning into that was that piano guy. Like piano, but it just tells me like he really wants people to think that I'm mad at him for some dude. I don't even fuck. Why would I be mad at this dude? No, it's not that. It's really I feel bad for some of these people that really don't understand what's going on.
In a chat that is already going for my throat when your people are the one who invited and said, come over there. And then they expect me to fucking end my shit, even though I told those guys I was live and they didn't care. And you felt the need to put that shit into the chat when everybody else was already going at me and knowing that those dudes were going to see it. And they're already asking me questions about the shit. And then you make me look like a piece of shit. And I'm not allowed to say shit, right? Because you're Queen Bee. Fuck out of here, man. I'm tired of this shit.
It's P to the O.
Tell me to cut my shit off? The fuck?
It's P to the E to the N into the no. I mean, all I know about that is hail to the no, to the no, no, no. I don't want to have to. I'm trying to really not have to scold him like he's my fucking child's age because that's what I see him. And I'm like, you better sit your little bitch ass down before I take you to fucking school is what I'm really thinking. But I don't know them to be disrespectful, even though they were disrespectful as fuck to me. I don't really know them to like give them that tone yet. So I'm trying to be like passive about it. But yeah.
And the whole time I'm being told, calm down, man. Calm down, man. Why is it always me that...
The adults are talking. Either join the conversation and be a goddamn grown-up or stay in the little kid leagues. Just because you have a big channel doesn't mean you have big brain cells. That's for damn sure.
You gotta calm down, but y'all can just talk whatever the fuck y'all want to. And it's not even like I got a problem with Queen. I just don't understand what the fuck that was. I don't like people to lie. And you didn't tell me one goddamn time to cut my live off. Because if you'd have told me to cut my live off, I'd have laughed at you straight up. Or I'd have jumped off the panel and come back to my fucking live. Because how disrespectful is it for me to my fucking audience to say, no, guys, I'm going to go hang out on this other panel. Let me just drop y'all the fuck off.
See, this is why I do this. Because you're saying, like, I don't want a part of any of the drama. Dude, you're fully immersed. Whether you wanted it or not, here you are. When you tap in Elevated Wanker and Friends, you're here no matter if you want to be or not. P to the N to the M to the O.
And you damn sure didn't fucking send anything on Discord. Because the only thing you sent me on Discord is how rude I was. Not one message about cut your fucking show off.
Karma, I don't know. I haven't been over there recently during an actual live stream at all. I've been watching reviews, but those are things I don't even hear. Like, I don't even really pay attention to anything about their gifted memberships or how much support. I'm sure she's leaning heavy into it, and I'm sure they're paying her heavy for it. Yeah, she's still making good money.
Y'all can, whatever, man. Did nobody, and let's say, okay, she said it on the panel. Just say she said it on the panel. How many times did I drop saying I couldn't hear Queen?
And this is factually the very first night after they paneled up over there. It was all in the midst of them from jump. Like, this was his crash out after paneling up over there, and Queen making an ass out of himself, or Queen helping him make an ass out of himself.
Twice.
She did it on purpose.
Y'all miss me with that shit. But it was such an issue when she got off the panel. She didn't say shit. What was it? Good night, Truth. Nice as hell. But all of a sudden, I'm rude and disrespectful. All right. That's cool. I'll be rude and I'll be disrespectful. Talk to her in private. Yeah, I love when y'all say that after she put something in public on my name like that. I'm supposed to.
No, we're just talking shit.
Talk to her in private.
We're not really talking shit. We're just giving our opinions because he had a message for me. So we heard his message, and we are responding to his message of, look, he doesn't want to be involved, and he thinks that all of this is my personal beef and personal drama. He doesn't realize that this crew is warning label central. But do your thing. I'm just going to sit here and show you the actual history of what's going on here and laugh.
When
it's just content, right?
She had the ability to text me and tell me I was rude for it after the fact, but she didn't have no time to text me and say, hey, maybe you should cut it off or anything like that. No goddamn communication.
Here, kitty, kitty. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That was really kind of you. Let's see. Where's my button?
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got...
A lot of them can't. A lot of them don't think that they are able to be criticized.
Not a request, not nothing. But you told me several times. I'd already told everybody to go over there and hit the like button. And then I'm warned about saying anything because, well, you know, you could piss off the hive. So I got to walk around and fucking kiss people's ass and to say you told me several times. Fucking when? Show me where you told me to end my fucking live. Because I got the goddamn screenshot right here. Let me quote it. Yeah, he shouldn't be streaming y'all on Kick because it's fucking rude. I asked him to stop several times, but it's whatever. I'm going to bed, y'all. Thank you for having us, and I'm sorry if it upset y'all. But I'm not supposed to feel that was... I'm not going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. Right. Well, I wasn't watching the chat either. I was concentrated on the people who were talking to me on panel. Why would I want to look at the chat when it's nothing but trolls saying nasty ass shit? The dudes that were talking to me didn't seem to be too fazed by it, so why would I pay attention to it? I'm in the middle of the live. I'm getting text messages. Calm down. You need to chill down. I'm not even doing anything. But the lie on me in a chat that is already going for my throat when your people are the one who invited and said, come over there, and then they expect me to fucking end my shit even though I told those guys I was live and they didn't care and you felt the need to put that shit into the chat?
See, they already crashed out. Whether you like it or not, they brought it to you. Your movement is quite the movement. It's a movement for sure, but one that sounds more like this. Me, my friend.
This is awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
It's definitely giving movement for sure. It definitely is. But yeah, this is they brought it to you 10 days ago.
Everybody else was already going at me and knowing that those dudes were going to see it. And they're already asking me questions about the shit. And then you make me look like a piece of shit. And I'm not allowed to say shit, right? Because you're Queen Bee. Fuck out of here, man. I'm tired of this shit. And you think you can tell me to cut my shit off? The fuck? And the whole time I'm being told, calm down, man. Calm down, man. Why is it always me that got to calm down? But y'all can just talk whatever the fuck y'all want to. And it's not even like I got a problem with Queen. I just don't understand what the fuck that was. I don't like people to lie. And you didn't tell me one goddamn time to cut my live off. Because if you'd have told me to cut my live off, I'd have laughed at you straight up. Or I'd have jumped off the panel and come back to my fucking live. Because how disrespectful.
Thank you, Lauren, for the clip you just sent. That is the one that I want to know where the timestamp is on that video.
Is it for me to my fucking audience to say, no, guys, I'm going to go hang out on this other panel. Let me just drop y'all the fuck off. And you damn sure didn't fucking send anything on Discord. Because the only thing you sent me on Discord is how rude I was. Not one message about cut your fucking show off. Y'all can, whatever, man. Did nobody, and let's say, okay, she said it on the panel. Just say she said it on the panel. How many times did I drop saying I couldn't hear Queen? How many times? Twice? Man, y'all miss me with that shit. But it was such an issue when she got off the panel. She didn't say shit. What was it? Good night, truth. Nice as hell. But all of a sudden, I'm rude and disrespectful. All right. That's cool. I'll be rude and I'll be disrespectful. Talk to her in private. Yeah, I love when y'all say that after she put something in public on my name like that. I'm supposed to talk to her in private. When?
Okay, so you see the crash out. Okay, back to this. Okay, just making a point that the drama was already brought to you. It was already there. You're welcome. And that was by none other than these guys. But I'll show you more. Just give me a minute.
I don't know. But what I'm not going to do, what I'm not going to do is get into a big ass disagreement with some grown ass men who, with all respect, haven't been dealing with these crazy people for 3 years.
Oh.
And just because you might have some.
Really? We're going to speed him up. Cooper, shut up.
Someone that's giving you information or whatever. I think the only appropriate thing to do is speak with me in a conference with maybe the rest, whatever. Let's have a chat. So before we go out here and I make an ass out of myself because I don't handle the situation right, I'm not about to put myself in that position anymore.
You're LaFufu? You got a LaFufu? Did you get a cross-eyed LaFufu?
That's learning from my mistakes. Because when people start saying shit that I feel isn't right or I need an explanation on, it comes across as attacking and angry and all these other things. And I don't even need to deal with that type of stress. So if you got a question, you want to talk to me, holler at me. I'm not saying that in a disrespectful way, but I've always been that way. Just nobody seems to have that kind of respect that I give other people. And that ain't even about them. You know what I'm saying? That's just in general. It's crazy how all these other people have tried to come at me and failed miserably. They are discussing Sebastian's case with LaRousse. I don't know who that is. Like I said, as long as it's talking about with Cletus, well, that's different. If they want to talk about the case, but what I don't want to do is go up there and have a fight. Y'all see what I'm saying? My people understand what I'm saying. You know what I mean? My people understand what I'm saying. It's not a disrespect to nobody. I just know.
Why do you have to be your people to understand it? Because you've gaslit them to believe things to be true. So your people understand, so you can only talk to your people because most audience wouldn't understand your word salad or that you're lying.
That I do not do well in
here we go.
A panel where I feel I'm getting talked over or I'm not being heard or whatever. And it can be my own interpretation from experience. It never fucking goes well.
This is from, just so everybody knows, this is from the night. Cooper, stop. The night of the 25th. Oh my God, why are you standing on Hank? Coop. Oh my gosh, I've got a mess going on. These dogs are trouble.
They haven't let UA up yet, and she's having to come apart. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not going to go over there with UA coming up on the panel. Now, if Cletus is up there talking about the case, then I would go up there. But I would, you know what I'm saying? I would, but I'm going to come up there still streaming. You know what I mean? That's just respect. I'm not trying to just leave my people. But if they'd like me to come up and talk to them about that, I don't have a problem doing that. I literally sent the prison tube contact that I had the message. Now, that person may not be who's up there right now. But rewind in 20 minutes. I'm not watching. Guys, listen. Cletus knows how to get in touch with me. Clue knows how to get in touch with me. These guys know how to get in touch with me.
Did he call it prison tube?
I'm not walking into another trick. No disrespect.
Not walking into another trick. Did he just call this prison tube? I'm pretty sure he just called that prison tube.
I'm not walking into another situation of people telling me one thing, then I run over there and it's something else. Okay. So
it's tonight, Cat's Eye
needs me, or Clue needs me, or you know what I'm saying?
Cletus or Clue need him if he's needed.
If it's,
look at him. He's all nervous because he's being summoned.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is, so here's the thing. So the contact I have isn't to plug, but
piano.
Plug is the one that said it was cool
to the end,
for me to
to the end, to the
I came over there the last time and I ended up not doing it. So, like I said, I don't have a problem if it has something to do with the advancement of, you know, talking about Sebastian's case. But if it's to, you know, dog me for
the advancement of talking about Sebastian's case. Oh, the parameters are getting deep.
I don't really have any interest to hear anybody else tell me that they think I'm a piece of shit for what I did and stood on. And that's with all due respect. I've heard it enough. And if that's what it's going to be, I'd rather just not participate and y'all go ahead and say what you want to say.
He's real nervous. Real nervous. Look at him like, oh, do you know the Muffin Man? Oh, he's got to check his phone. Do they need me? Am I needed? Clue and Cletus need me? Are we making up? We broke up. He wrote a breakup song to the cuck.
It's Token Tuesday. I'm about to toke. They did ask if you was part of the crazy white boys earlier.
These guys are over here like thinking that I'm mad at them. I got fucking hate for them, that I got personal issues. No. Look, you're already in that. Bro, we're just watching the show. Don't worry about me. I'm just doing what I do. I'm just giving a history lesson on the facts of how they came to be a part of your little area and why they came over there with their movement. You're welcome. Just don't mind us. We're just doing what we do. What we're really good at. Following the facts. You might not care because some of us do.
You mean out of Cincinnati, Ohio? Crazy white boys? Or are you talking about out of West Nashville, Tennessee? Because those are two totally different groups. One's a prison gang, and one is a movement started in West Nashville by the original Crazy White Boys CWB band that then turned into people like Lex Top Dollar.
So he was a part of the band Crazy White Boys groupies, not the prison gang. Okay.
Shit. Alexander King. I don't know if he was part of them, but nonetheless, then that kicked out Haystack. Haystack ran with it for many years. CWB, CWG. It depends on what you're talking about. This is where that people talking, not these guys, but people on the streets using organization names to people in a prison community and them catching on to it like, you know, well, they're familiar with what that is, but that's a whole different thing when you're talking about coming out of Cincinnati or the Ohio area and obviously down into Florida as well.
Because he flexed that Crazy White Boy affiliation when he was on here before. So people recall it. And I don't know if he ever deciphered this previously or not, or if he just implied that he was part of the prison part of it. I don't know. He's uncomfortable though, for sure. So we're going to go from this.
No, that
he's going to join.
Came out of Moon's mouth. Moon's the one who tried to put that whole CWB. So that was originally from Moon. But hold on a second. Let me see something.
It's going to get a little more fun. Trust me. There's a method to my madness per usual. Oh my gosh. Galen. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Galen, for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you for supporting my burnt island and us burning it to the ground and the cult genuinely appreciate your guys' support. You guys have been amazing. And thank you. Well, they say we're burning it to the ground. The island is thriving, truly, like thriving. We are. Everybody keeps. Revival sent me a message the other day, and she's just checking on you. Did you lose your brain yet? Did you lose your mind yet? You gone crazy yet? Since she has to answer that question 15 times a day. Why don't you tell your friend she's lost her mind? She's like, well, because she never had one to begin with. What's new, assholes? What do you expect differently? Like, this is the same Becky, different characters that she's reviewing, but okay. She's crazy. She's always been that way, bitch. Revival's like, what? You guys are just fucking figuring that out? Do you see the people she covers? You're just now determining she lost her mind? She came on here with no mind. No mind intact. Revival's freaking hysterical. Hey, JS.
Hold on, y'all.
Which offer? Justified? I finally figured out. What's your offer, Justified? I don't really appreciate your buddy Piano, but that's not on you. Your buddy Piano really doesn't understand what's going on here at all. And he said he's not interested, and he had a lot of disrespect to throw out there and completely doesn't understand what's up. He doesn't realize that the drama, the personal drama there isn't really any personal drama at all, but he's immersed in this bullshit, whether he wants to acknowledge it or not. And I would love to know where they're getting these new emails from that they have that are so salacious. Pretty sure it's Clue. Oh, yeah. Reach out to me. If you email me, I'll send you what I got. For sure. 100%. I think some of those guys are pretty receptive. One thing, will you do me a favor, Justified? There's a dude over there. I don't know which one it is, but if you talk to all of them,
Give me a second,
I'm
guys.
not mad at them. Like, I don't even know. Like, he listed a list of names and said, I'm mad at all. I don't even know the list of names. Like, there was 2 names out of that group that he mentioned that I've heard before. I'm not mad at those guys. It feels sort of weird because I don't even know who these people are to be mad at them. Genuinely have no idea who they are. Will you just pass on the note that I'm not mad? I'm really not mad at them. Because that's weird. Like, random people that I don't even know who they are think I'm mad at them. They can't. I mean, Joneson already tried and was denied. She posted that. I don't know if they'll be able to get a way around him or not. Yeah, I would love to know where they got that email. I'm positive it was Clue, though. But really interesting because when you watch the clip of it, Clue's reading something on JS's screen that, I don't know. It's a little weird to me. But yeah, reach out and I will send you whatever it is you want. So he's trying to figure out if he's going to go up there or not. It's about the fucking facts. It's about the facts. And the facts fucking matter because they're calling this a movement and shit. And oh, there's moves being made. Some fucking questionable ones at best.
But if he wants to keep it behind the scenes, whatever. But at the same time, we want to know, man. We want to know your life story, bro. Do it on your channel. That we can monetize it, but we'll just react to it.
So here he is. Oh.
They go, bro. How you doing? No, man. We want to know your life story.
This also throws me and makes me feel some sort of way.
If he wants to keep it behind the scenes, whatever. But at the same time, we want to know, man. We want to know your life story, bro.
We want to hear your life story, bro, is what he says.
Do it on your channel. That we can monetize it, but we'll just react to it.
You can restream it on your channel, then you can monetize it. We'll just restream it and react to it. Like, they know that this dude's about monetizing. They've figured him out to that point so far. That's a positive.
They go, bro. How you doing?
Doing all right, man. Just letting you know that I do have my live still going because obviously I'm in the middle of it, and I don't want to be rude and not let you know. But
So I'm gonna pause him, and we're gonna go to New Age Plug. Wait, yeah, New Age Plug. Oh, this isn't. Why do I get him? Okay, New Age Plug and YouTube Streets. Are they one and the same? Oh my God, this is confusing. YouTube Streets and New Age Plug are two different people. They're two different guys. I'm so fucking. Not paperwork. They want like the links and stuff for the videos that I showed yesterday. That's what they're talking about, not paperwork. They're talking about like the shit I showed yesterday, showing that how much this group is real lifers and stuff like that. That's what I offered them as links to. I have an entire document built that has like the RO lies built in, all of her allegations, stuff like that. That's what they're looking for. I don't have any paperwork or anything, Sam. I offered to compile a list of like video links and stuff that prove what I was showing yesterday.
We want to know, man. We want to know your life story, bro.
Yeah.
Do it on your own channel. That way you can monetize it, and we'll just react to it.
She is. Oh, Clue's pulling really dirty shit. Yeah.
There you go,
I
bro.
don't
How
got
you
no
doing?
paperwork.
Doing all right, man. It's
really
just letting you know
confusing.
that I do have my live still going because obviously I'm in the middle of it, and I don't want to be rude or nothing and not let you know.
You're all right.
Okay, so I'm going to share this guy's link to this video.
Maybe you can help me understand
There you go.
what exactly is the interest in my story.
So he's beneath this comment right down here. Truth is,
I don't think we even cared until you brought it up on the panel, and then it kind of like left us in a gray area. We're like, wait a minute, what is, you know what I'm saying? So
right.
I think
here's
yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
My
you're
bad.
good. You're good. Go ahead.
So my thing is that
Justified. You still in here for a minute? If you're still in here, I got a question really quickly for you. If you are, just a quick little. I'm assuming that they're pretty against racism, that the ex-prison community is pretty, they stand against racism. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't want to assume either. But I would assume that they're not cool with racist bullshit. If you are still here, let me know. And I want to play just a minute clip for you to show you something about this guy that I think would be another thing that would be good to highlight to your boys. The guys, not trying to make you responsible for them either. I know they're grown men and you're just a mod and obviously a friend of theirs, but I don't know if Justified's still in here or not.
you know, these people have been tracking the shit out of me for 2 years.
Oh, they don't care about
These people
racism?
have my
Okay.
criminal record. The same criminal record.
Well, then that tracks, Sam. Then they probably wouldn't care about the white power symbol that Truth was flexing. Okay. Thank you, Sam. See, you guys know more about them than I do. Way behind. We really should reduce the amount of AI because the data centers in Memphis and across the country are poisoning communities and natural resources. Your island communist, socialist, liberal. Signed your island communist, socialist, liberal. Data centers are really doing a lot, though. They really are. Thank you for the support, Janice and Accounting. Appreciate you. And thank you for that information. And also, thank you, Maggie, for the tulips. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support.
Record that I forwarded to, I'm not sure exactly who I was speaking with. It's the contact number I have, right? I just have it in my phone.
That's why you said it's the most important part of that live stream for sure. For anybody just coming in and doesn't know what I'm talking about, just this quick little clip here. And if you've been around and followed Bullhorn Betty, you'll understand this symbol that he's showing.
Here's one. That'll surely piss him off. That'll surely make him ask questions. Like, I don't even know, man. Here's the most important thing that you need to know about this.
Oh, right there.
The most important thing you need to know is that.
white power symbol from QAnon. The same one Betty throws with her Proud Boy buddies. Most important thing. This is from the 25th.
I just think it's funny. Like, yeah, I've already shown this one, but I'll do it again.
Right, Royal We?
Because I just think it's funny how people are going to twist what they want to twist.
Yeah, that's from the 25th when he got off the panel. We'll get to that part too.
Listen, I'll even show the back of it and they'll.
He really thinks he's something. Okay, back to this.
As YouTube streets, right? So I sent exactly what it was, broke down.
I know it used to mean that, okay, it used to mean that, but people like this, because of the QAnon 4chan bullshit, turned it into the white power symbol. It's the weirdest thing, but we've seen Betty, the Proud Boys, all throw it. And here he is doing the same thing.
I sent my case file, everything you need to look it up. You know what I mean? If that's what y'all feel you need to do. Just at the place I am in my life, I don't make that part.
He sent his case file.
My phone as YouTube streets, right? So I sent exactly what it was, broke down. I sent my case file, everything you need to look it up. You know what I mean? If that's what y'all feel you need to do. Just at the place I am in my life, I don't make that part of my life something I just sit out here and talk about. It isn't something that goes along with who I am today. And I'm not proud of it. I've talked about it before. You know what I mean? I've spoke on it. But to come over and like to somehow glorify the stupid ass shit, like, bro, I did 35 miles an hour running from the police and stopped at the stop sign because I was twacked out of my mind. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like I've told the story before, but if someone wants to check my paperwork within you guys, I provided it in the text message. I'd rather it not be put.
He sounds nervous as fuck.
I got just two things I care about with paperwork. I don't really care about any kind of cooperating or anything like that. But the two things.
Well, you're not going to find that either. But
yeah, okay, that's fine. The women and children. I just want to make
check
sure
it.
that
Check it,
and then you know any bad charges like that. But
check it.
You know, Pino said that he got your name. So again, I didn't get it all from him.
Oh wait, so these guys are running background checks on other felons to make sure they're. I guess that makes sense.
So we'll you know, I'm sure that he already looked it up. He would have said something. So
yeah, bro. Like I'm talking about. I sent the entire file, case number, everything you need to look it up with the history. I think I might have put the attorney in there too. It's not that I got anything to hide. It's just that's not what I put out about my life now. That's not how I'm in recovery.
Could be
celebrate 7 years on September 11th. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not what I put out. It's part of my story, but it's not something that I just want to sit out here and talk to a bunch of people about. I'm not proud of the fact that I lived a professional life while at the same time being a hustler and a dumb, stupid idiot at the time.
Wait, you lived a professional life? Like, this is so weird.
That's not what I put out. It's part of my story, but it's not something that I just want to sit out here and talk to a bunch of people about. I'm not proud of the fact that I lived a professional life while at the same time being a hustler and a dumb, stupid idiot at the time. That's not what I want people.
Well, they're probably pretty protective of their communities too. And some of these guys are probably, like, some people have some pretty hefty fucking charges that I'm sure they don't want around their communities. I can respect that. I can get the whole, like, protecting women and children. But you can't say you're protecting women and children while actively targeting someone and calling it awareness either. When that's never been what this movement was brought to you for. It was a targeted hate campaign when you jumped into it, and that's just the facts.
That know me today or meet me today to focus on. So that's why I said I'd rather talk about it behind the scenes, not because I have anything to hide, but I am married now. And, you know, I was married when I caught my case. She's a professional. She doesn't need.
What does you being married have shit to do with anything? It doesn't.
This, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not something that's beneficial to my family. So I just didn't want to talk about it on your show. It's really what it came down to.
Well, I gotta say, you do the opposite of what a lot of guys on here do. So they'll come out and do their story, right, and then they'll not glorify it, but now they're known for that. So you're kind of doing the opposite of where you don't want people to just know you for the street shit. You just want them to know you for your true crime shit. That's how Jumpsuit tries to make it too. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not even true crime, man. I came into this whole thing.
You're not true crime. That's valid. I agree with that. You're an exploiter
Because of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers missing from Hendersonville, Tennessee.
At least he admits that he built his channel off Sebastian.
Right. That's the whole thing. Because I grew up in Middle Tennessee. I grew up on the west side of Nashville.
I love this new anti-red dot community. Meanwhile, he just said Cletus paid all of Dolly's red dot's bills.
Is what it is.
Where a red dot lives is what he said, because Dolly isn't a red dot. But Truth, when he was throwing shade at Cletus, sure definitely put it out here that Cletus paid the bills for a red dot's roof over their heads.
And so me being autistic, it was something that struck my attention because things didn't make sense.
Oh.
So I started following Clue and calling into Clue's show. And eventually her audience and her and Cletus convinced me to start a little channel. I never knew it was going to get to what it was, right? That's the truth of how I started in this anyway. I'm not true crime. I'd much rather talk to you about, men's mental health.
Men's mental health. He'd rather talk about men's mental health. Really?
Calling out the bullshit.
Calling out the bullshit. Oh, no. Listen, that's what we do.
Somewhere along the line, it is my fault. I take full responsibility. But the way that I say things comes off really fucked up to people because I have no filter.
Oh.
You feel what I'm saying? So, like I said, y'all feel free, check those charges. And when you do, please make sure you come out and let everybody know I ain't got not a bit, not one, not a damn ounce of any of them charges. Please.
Yeah, no, we're not putting nothing on you, man. But people have tried to put shit on you before, though, right? That was like thing too, that why we wanted to look just to make sure. And I think you could understand that, like, because fucking dude, we've had people up here lie about shit, and then all of a sudden now we're in a weird spot where we're like, oh fuck, we either got to expose these people or we got to. You hear me?
Truth, can you hear?
I can't. No, sorry. That's what I was saying. I can't hear anybody. You only drop down and come back up, then I should be able to hear.
Yeah, it'd probably be the best thing because I can hear plug, but you can't hear.
Yeah, I can't. I'll go come back up.
All right, he's got to give me a second because I gotta charge this up. And another thing too, DBS on the podcast, he has more the prison. He's a prison dude that kind of like is more leaning into like checking people on shit, right? That's kind of what he does. He was in Rikers Island. He was a Latin king. He was all kinds of. He was part of it. He has a murder charge, right? So he does that. Now my thing is, like I said, I'm just looking for two things: making sure you didn't know women and children. That's the cooperating shit. Unless you're out here saying, "Yo, you're a fucking rat," calling people rats, and then we find out that you're a fucking rat. Yeah, that warrants it. But I really don't give a fuck about that either. So I'm glad he cleared that up. He basically just wants his shit off of here because.
Hold up. Am I understanding this right? So they have a problem with other people ratting, but they're okay with. Is that correct? Like some people can rat, other people can't?
He's not trying to portray a street dude.
He's not trying to portray a street dude. Okay.
1 second, man. Let me go charge this real quick. I'm gonna play this real quick. Let this play for a second. I'll be right back.
The 1-800 number, any of those if you want to be anonymous.
I don't have to be anonymous, Seth. I'm not the bad guy. I know. Let me, and I'm not coming at you.
Do they care about frauds?
Voice. First of all, I don't know if you know about me. I'm sure you've watched me. Okay, but let me just say this.
Do they give a fuck about frauds? Just asking for me. So he hops down. Let's go back over here.
Well, I'm not even
listen, I came into this whole thing because of Sebastian Wayne.
So he hops down. Let's see where.
So he does that. Now my thing.
Have drugged the fuck out of me, and I'm fine with it. I'm not mad at you
Watching me, okay? But let me just say this.
so you can watch me, okay?
He drops down.
I'm
autistic as fuck, so I don't process things the same.
I'm autistic as fuck, so I don't process things the same. I don't look at things the same.
Everything I know has been passed on to an agency.
Everything I know has been passed on to
And he's got an echo. I'm sorry.
an agency and not from the council.
I don't have to go into them.
I can also tell you, that I went and had a meeting, okay? And I'll say that and I won't say anything else.
He's so good at this. He's hopped down off the panel. They're going to play this and he's pissed. And it's got an
Could be a
echo.
liar
Sorry.
all your people over there have drugged the fuck out of me, and I'm fine with it. I'm not mad at you for that. But what I'm gonna tell you is if you want to find
They
out,
are.
start listening to the truth and not the people playing
I know they don't even know. Like they're in the big girl leagues now.
like a board game. The same way I was played like a board game by Chris and Kate.
The only people I listen to is my PI.
I would rat too.
Any information I get in. It gets
Except it hasn't been.
I ain't throwing
That's why you're in
shade.
the position you are with the
I ain't cut out for that life. Nope. Give me a deal.
community because the people you were around made you
What do you want to know? What timeline do you want? What can I do? Can I sweep a floor, mop a floor? Like, nope.
look a certain way.
I understand that.
You know,
I'm
And so,
going.
I've never met
Bye.
you personally, but apparently people say you give off this vibe or that vibe. Well, they say the same thing about me, dog. I'm not saying you. do
His
anything.
face says
What
a
I
lot.
said is that
Yep.
some real suspicious shit from the beginning story when Sebastian went missing. Chris and Katie presented him as a damn near level 2 autistic that couldn't do shit.
Yeah,
You represented him as someone who was independent, could stay at home for 12, 13 hours at a time. and
He's
do 13
stressed.
Now, as someone in the community,
Look at
how
him.
do we process those two different Sebastians?
Different structure.
He's stressing right now. You can just feel it in him.
That's not even structure set. That's two different people. Not even being able to fucking get in the back, whatever, to you and being able to be there 13 hours by himself, bro. I'm autistic. That is a massive difference. So for the community looking at it, going, how can the kid be? No disrespect when I say this, so slow, which I hate when that's said, right? And then you're representing him as basically a level 1.
None. He's never done prison time, so he can't be in the prison community. I think they're yanking his acceptance into the prison community because he's only done a little county time from the sounds of it. So he doesn't really fit there. The Labubu community, that's him. Cross-eyed Labubu community, though. And true crime, he says, no, he wasn't true crime, just Sebastian, just a missing child's case. So cross-eyed Labubu is my vote. Cock-a-Doodle-Don't community is really what he is.
Mile with a chromosomal deletion, which is exactly a replica in action of autism.
It is. Plus, he was diagnosed with autism on top of it.
Well, he wasn't until 3 months before he passed away, or before he went missing. I'm sorry, I said that wrong.
How he
All right, my bad.
how he tells Seth about his own son kind of just irritates me a little bit.
Longer than I expected. All right, let me pull Truth back up. You wait, Crimson Tide. I'll have you up in a little bit. Just sit back there. We'll get you up in a minute. We're trying to do one at a time. I know you probably happy for everybody up here. Go. All right, yeah, go ahead.
There's you,
I
A.
have some other questions. Go ahead.
I just couldn't hear you. My bad. For some reason, the sound dropped and it was just silent on my end.
Let me ask you this though. With this whole so man, so
Watch his face.
this Sebastian Rogers thing, right? Do you regret anything you said recently?
That's a double-edged sword. Do I regret how I said it, the manner in which I said it? Absolutely. Do I regret getting it off my soul based on the reason why I felt that it was said and then made me, or what was told to me that I couldn't say it for XYZ reason? It got to a point where you start looking at all the times that something was said of you can't talk about this because it's being worked on or this or that, and nothing ever came out of it. Nothing ever came from law enforcement. And when I finally had, the time when I was in the hospital and I was laying there thinking about everything, shit just started to not feel right anymore. And unfortunately, I could sit here and make.
When you were laying in the hospital, what?
Off my soul based on the reason why I felt that it was said and then made me, or what was told to me that I couldn't say it for XYZ reason. It got to a point where you start looking at all the times that something was said of you can't talk about this because it's being worked on or this or that, and nothing ever came out of it.
Right,
Nothing
mocking.
ever came from law
Simple
enforcement.
yes or no.
And when I finally had, the time when I was in the hospital and I was laying there thinking about everything, shit just started to not feel right anymore. And unfortunately, I can sit here and make excuses all day long. It doesn't matter. I was put on a medication called Kepprin, and I was taking 1,500 milligram injections into my stomach. And then anyway.
I can sit here and make excuses all day long, but I'm not going to do that as I go on to make an excuse and say stuff about medication. Oh, we want to talk about medication. Okay. All right. Go on, Truth, for a minute. This is why I do what I do. This right here is part of the reason why I was hoping you guys would catch on, but you didn't. So let me enlighten you, prison community.
Like, look into camp and you'll know. It doesn't make an excuse, but I was way out of character and way overboard because I didn't know how to express what I was trying to say. So yes, I do feel that I could have done it in a much more respectful way to Sebastian, and that I am 100% responsible for. However, when people say that the information wouldn't help at all, my response is, well, maybe, but maybe not. But what I do know is that I don't have
His
to hold that on
voice
my soul
isn't
anymore.
matching the sound because he's talking and streaming through this other one. So that's why it's not matching up either. And I've got him sped up.
I'm sorry. I mean, if it bothers people, what bothers me is that I heard it from the mouth that I heard it from, which is exactly the last person who was seen with Sebastian Wayne Blake Rogers. And I stand
Please do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
on, I'm telling
Thank
you.
you.
Was the delivery wrong? Yes, absolutely it was. And I apologize for that, truly. But, you know, at the end of the day, I didn't lie, and I stand on that hill no matter what anybody thinks about me.
Did Seth get anything out of that, you think? And did you talk to him off after you guys did the little interview? Did you talk to him?
No, I didn't even know Seth was coming on my panel, bro. Like, people can say what they want to. Seth, even there was someone in the chat that sent Seth the link. They come out and spoke on it. I had my panel open for anybody who wanted to come over and talk to me about what was going on between me and Clue, if you really want to be honest about it. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that what was going on over at fucking Granny's with the father or the stepfather and the mother, right? We're talking about that. All of a sudden, he pops up in my back chat. Are you on YouTube right now too? I just want to make sure before.
Yeah, we're on YouTube.
Okay.
You're good.
All right. So he pops up in my back chat. I'm like, what the fuck? So of course I bring it up because he's never talked to anybody on the dark side that I know of. The quote dark side. And
the dark side. There they go, calling themselves the dark side. This new anti-red dot is brand new.
To talk to him, I was going to hit him with every hard question that everybody asked, and that's exactly what the fuck I did. And people think, oh, your attitude sucked. Yeah, it probably did. But I'm also tired of everybody tiptoeing and fucking, playing tap dance around questions. Ask the fucking questions and stop pussyfooting around. And that's what I did. Some people don't like it. They don't like my approach. It's just who I am, and I don't apologize for it. And he slipped up, in my opinion, multiple times because he wasn't prepared for the energy and he wasn't prepared for the way I asked the question. But people are too blinded by their hate for me to see the information that came out of that interview.
Well, you pressed him about a point of him having Sebastian Rogers' poster behind him on the StreamYard. Now,
yes, because sorry,
did it warrant that? Did he just? Do you think he deserved to get pressed that hard on having that picture behind him?
Yes, 100%. Because every time he goes into anybody's chat, he tells everybody, please put it on your channel, please post it on your channel. Every time he does his money-a-thons where he complains about everybody else except talk about Sebastian, in my opinion, never has a picture of Sebastian up. When he's wearing a shirt out and doing a search for Sebastian, rarely is it a Sebastian shirt.
That's incorrect. I will give it to Seth. Seth always has a t-shirt on, usually with all of these interviews with Sebastian's face on it. And how do you know what he's doing or what he's not? How do you know when he goes out that he's not? Like, that's another huge assumption that's just unfair. I don't give a shit if you like the dude or not. It's an assumption.
So my point was, how are you and the other set of parents going around talking about you want everybody to spread this information about your son, but you yourselves aren't even putting it on y'all's own page. And the other set of parents don't even have a page, but they sure are in the background talking to creators. That's weird to me. Sorry, I call it how I see it.
Now remember, Clue and Cletus are on this panel right here and silent, and he's going to get pissed.
Okay, so yeah, you said you're on.
He's watching his chat. He's making sure his chat's on his side.
So that couple days right there.
Okay, now we're going to medication.
The creators. That's weird to me. Sorry, I call it how I see it. That's just my opinion. Other people can disagree.
Okay, so yeah, you said you're on another. So you're on a new medication. So that couple days right there, that was like a manic phase or something. Like
like a manic phase. Here we go with the mania.
Bro, I had a heart attack, bro. I was in the hospital for 4 days. 2 of which I was transferred from one hospital to a level 1, bro. Like and I'm not using it as an excuse. They started me on anti-seizure medications because I was having seizures that dropped me to the ground. In the meantime, I had I'm stuttering. I had a heart attack in the middle of all of it. It is what it is.
It is what it is. He had a heart attack in the midst of all this. I don't know what actually happened with Elevated Truth. I have no idea. I didn't watch any of the streams, have no clue if he was actually in the hospital, if he wasn't. Like, I don't care. Don't know, don't care, don't need to know at all. But what I find interesting is this is even a part of this conversation because it doesn't need to be. This was in the works way before he went to the hospital.
I'm not lying. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to put him under the bus, but like,
no, I don't think anybody has to quantify.
Clue and Cletus, no.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, the medicine was not mental health medicine. It's anti-seizure medicine that they were giving to me with injections in my stomach to keep me from having seizures. It's called Kepprin. You can Google it and look up Kepprin.
And I'm sorry, I'm just real sick of these people like claiming all these hard.
Effect on
Let it be,
autism
Beck.
and look at Keppra effect in general. It's called Keppra rage, and I knew nothing about it when it was prescribed to me. I quit
Keppra
taking
rage.
it. I think I'm on day 4 now, where I literally threw it away. I've had 4 or 5 seizures since I stopped taking it because you're not supposed to stop it that way. But I was tired of the rage constantly. It's not a lie. It's not an excuse. It's the fucking truth.
So does he have epilepsy? He's had Jesus.
I still hold to the fact that I'm responsible for my words. I'm responsible for what I said, and people have every right to disagree with me in any way they want to, and I accept that.
Yeah, you go. I think, in my opinion, you go a little bit too hard on the women, man. Like in a sense where you want to pull. You said something about pulling up on a girl.
Who? When?
I don't know what girl it was, but the way you. So it was on your own live, and
He goes a little too hard on the women. Now I don't know which one this is. New Age Plug has a little bit more understanding, it seems like, of this guy, but he still is really off.
it was in one of the days. It was in the night that you're kind of going pretty crazy, and you said, "Yo, bitch, I'll fucking pull up." And I'm like, "Oh my god, dude!"
No, because I say bitch doesn't mean I'm talking to a female.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I say that's a word we use constantly between. I might have been talking about Illuminati at that point, just honestly, because it's bitch everything. There's no disrespect.
No, you weren't talking about her at that point. It was. I think it might have been the girl that's backstage. The Crimson Tide
no,
girl.
because here's the thing. What I'm
Okay. I just want to make a point really quick. This has fucking nothing to do with him being in the hospital. I'm going to take you back once again to July 22nd. I'm going to play a clip or two of this. This is the death certificate live, day number 38 today. July 22nd. This is previous to him going to the hospital for whatever issues he had.
Tonight, I'm asking you to remember something.
This is in the midst of this production where he's claiming people have gotten his dad's death certificate, which he has never shown proof of.
Photograph you see on the news, every obituary, every headline, every courtroom story, every creator you watch, every missing child. Behind all of it is a family. I learned that lesson in Sebastian's case. It's a lesson that I can't put words on when people require words to explain.
This is, again, previous to, this is July 22nd, his hospitalization. He was already using Sebastian in these performances.
Once again, I chose silence.
Hear that again?
I can't put words on it. Every creator you watch, every missing child, behind all of it is a family. I learned that lesson in Sebastian's case. It's a lesson that I can't put words on when people require words to explain.
It's coming from him.
I chose silence.
Miss North, it's coming from him and him trying to amp this shit up again. He's been trying to do this since 2024. And he's getting traction with his new buddies a little bit. And we have no idea what's going on. He used Sebastian in this, in the midst of all of this. I think I've skipped over it every time I've played it before, except when I played
behind
this
every
straight
courtroom,
through.
every headline is a family. People who still cry, people who still replay
He wrote that in his eulogy about his father.
Conversations in their heads. People who still wonder if they could have done something differently. People who still hurt years later. Grief doesn't disappear because the internet gets bored. If there's one thing I hope you take away from tonight, it's this. Be careful with people. You never really know what they're carrying. The loudest person in the room may be trying to outrun silence. The funniest person you know might be covering unimaginable pain. The angriest person might carry grief they never learned how to express. We are all fighting battles most people never see. I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm not asking for anyone to pick a side. I'm damn sure not asking for something to change. We're not stupid. I'm asking for...
Kathy, I've thought that too. Like, I have no idea who they are. I assume they have been around for a while, but I have thought the same. I was like, I have no idea who it is. But at the same time, like, I'm not going to overextend myself to provide them information if they want it. I mean, I've laid it out. I laid it out yesterday very well. It's pretty much open and shut, but they'll have plenty to work off of. I'm not going to give them anything or put any time or energy into things that I already haven't on my own, but I'll provide them something and see what they do with it. We'll see. We'll see how much the truth actually matters to some of these people. The fact, awareness, what's actually done to these families and these victims.
For something much simpler, humanity. Because someday, every single one of us will lose someone we love. And when that day comes, I hope the people around you choose compassion over curiosity, grace over gossip, and truth over assumptions.
So I find this part of his speech to be really interesting, considering this is before the supposed hospitalization. This is before he really was getting traction with his throwing all of this out here. But he's not done yet. He's going to bring up Sebastian a couple more times. This is all when he was claiming that his dad's death certificate was received and implied it was me. Fuck you. And he still brings it up daily, multiple times a day, that somebody got his dad's death certificate. No proof. Because it didn't happen. Right.
That's the
Compassion
kind of
over
world
curiosity.
my mother
Isn't it
tried to
ironic?
build. That's the kind of man my father tried to be. And if I can honor them in any way, it's by trying to leave this world a little more compassionate than I found it. Especially when you're given a second or third or fourth chance at this life. If you stayed this long with me, thank you. I know tonight has been a little difficult to listen to. I know it hasn't been easy to read this to y'all. Truthfully, it hasn't been easy for me for a long time. Much like many of you in your own personal struggles and losses. Truthfully, there have been moments tonight where I felt like I was sitting back in that hospital room. As I was sitting here and writing this, I felt like I was back in the hospice, back in the hallway, back beside my father's bed. There are memories that never really leave you. You don't erase them. You don't outrun them. You simply learn to carry them. For almost 10 years, I carried this story mostly in silence, not because I was ashamed of my parents. Never. I was proud to call them mom and dad. I was proud to be a mama's boy. I stayed quiet because I believed protecting their dignity mattered more than defending my own reputation. And if I could go back, I would protect them again.
I want you to think about what he's saying here. And then in regards to the fact that he wrote in a piece in this about Sebastian and compassion over curiosity.
And again, and again.
And please remember, when you're watching this, this was before his hospitalization.
Without hesitation, of course, because they spent their lives protecting me. My mother taught me what unconditional love looked like. A woman who told me she probably wouldn't live to see her third. A woman who was told she probably wouldn't live.
Did you hear the part where he said about it being a Hollywood or humiliation?
To see her third birthday, lived long enough to earn a master's and a doctorate, to help countless other people and show one little boy what a mother's love was supposed to feel like.
Okay, I'm going to bump it forward. So Sebastian's already been mentioned once.
I hope you leave with a little compassion.
He's asking everybody else to leave with
You've been
compassion.
watching because you lost. Hey, one more holiday or one more conversation. One more chance to say the things you've been putting off. Because one day,
Hey,
without
hold up.
warning, one more time becomes the thing that you would give anything to have.
Oh, his lies are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Tonight wasn't about convincing you to agree with me. It wasn't about proving anyone wrong. It wasn't about settling scores. It wasn't about finally giving my parents. It was about finally giving my parents.
Why would you even mention this? Like right here. What? Come again? Say that again. This is supposed to be about honoring his parents and something he's not wanted to do for 10 years. He didn't want to do this stream for 10 years. You've been thinking about streaming about this for 10 years. This was your big crescendo. What?
Tonight wasn't about convincing you to agree with me. It wasn't about proving anyone wrong. It wasn't about settling scores. It wasn't about finally giving my parents. It was about finally giving my parents the respect of telling their story with honesty. As the son who loved them, you may leave tonight agreeing with every conclusion I've reached. And then again, you may not. That's okay. What matters to me is that you've met my parents. Not through rumors, not through speculation, not through pieces of a story, and not through a death certificate.
Right, because still no proof of any death certificate whatsoever, but okay.
But through the eyes of a son who stood beside him. Ask for help when you need it.
We're going to bump forward.
I don't know any of that. But I hope that
and people didn't even pay attention to him bringing up Sebastian in that, really, because they were so drawn in by the holy fuck nonsense. Got your dad's death certificate? What a fucking monster she is.
Shit.
Oh, but wait, we're not done. Imagine that. No clue which parents. No idea. Don't know what he's talking about. Don't care to.
One last thing before I stop talking about this.
This part right here.
Hey, nonsense.
Mm-hmm. This isn't the piece that's going to bring it all around, but another
Are you enjoying
interesting part. Yeah. That's why the history of like, oh, I don't care about we're starting a movement. Oh, you've got a movement going on for sure. A lot of moo cows mooing. A lot of little cows mooing loudly.
You enjoying your favorite pastime there, bud? This is what you like?
Waiting for this moment to unburden yourself on a live stream and then you make it about me. How creepy that I'm the first thing he thinks about after this draining, remembering and honoring his parents. Me? I'm who you think about? I mean, okay, tell me it's not a performance.
This is what makes you happy?
Cock-a-doodle-doing, for sure.
Good.
The cuck and the cock.
Glad I can make your night.
This was all performance for me. Just like you guys spent weeks scouring images that would look close enough or similar enough to Cluminati's ex. Mm-hmm.
You must be so proud of yourself.
Oh, but it gets worse. Just wait. That's not the part we're leaning into here. When he's trying to use this excuse of going to the hospital and all these things come into light and so on and so forth, that has nothing to fucking do with what's going on. See, if people actually listened to what he said, you would have caught what he's saying. And I was expecting the prison community to have some researchers amongst them and to have this piece together after they heard this already and do their research, but they obviously don't do that. And he, to the end, said he's not interested. He's not interested in the actual facts or the history or why this is happening or anything like that. He just wants to read the emails. Well, again, if you can't even tell me the date of the fucking email that you're reading or the timestamp and the video it came from, you want me to believe that it's actually a truthful email? Yeah. Fact checking 101 should probably be done because pretty interesting.
Oh, that was fucking hard. I don't think y'all understand. I don't show emotion in public at all.
Oh, all I'm going to send you, Justified, is the links that I'm showing, like the things that I'm showing, the timelines of things. I'm just going to send you a little, here's a bunch of the lies. This is what it is, but I've already pretty much laid it out. If you got questions, we can give you videos and links and stuff, but it's pretty much all laid. I lay it bit by bit. There's a lot. And it's all manipulation. Every bit of it. I could
Y'all
send
are
you
playing with
hundreds.
real touchy ground.
You'll have to narrow it down for me, like what you guys are actually interested in, or which characters too, like which pieces, because they all overlap. They all have independent little pieces to the bigger picture. Just narrow down your scope a little bit for me of like you're interested in, what you guys want to see, and I'll pull some stuff out.
Y'all are playing with real touchy ground.
Now, pay attention here. He's going to roll into something. Yeah, just give me a little bit of a narrower scope and I can
Y'all are playing with
kind of help you out.
ground.
I'll provide you links, 100%.
I want you to be observant at the people who laugh at what I said tonight. I want you to be observant of those who continue to push the rhetoric that has been proven to be false. And I want y'all to remember, y'all ain't got to be like that. Listen, I don't want to get it twisted. I've said some fucked up shit. I've been angry and responded in ways that aren't right. I ain't never gone after nobody's traumas. Nobody's real traumas, anyway. And let me say this one more time for those who haven't turned their hearing aids up.
Pay attention,
It
friends.
was never a round 3 on creators. It was a round 3 on Sebastian's story. And guess what? I wasn't fucking wrong. But it is interesting that y'all worked so hard to get the attention off of it being about the third time of Sebastian being drugged through the internet.
Only person dragging him. Only person dragging Sebastian through the internet would be you and your buddies. Again, here he is bringing up Sebastian in the midst of this whole thing. Previous to him going to the hospital, round 3 of him trying to release these salacious details that a parent of a missing child, he claims, shared with him. You see what I'm talking about now? The manipulation of it all. This was way before. This is July 22nd. Round 3, his rounds have been attached to us creators. He's used Sebastian's case and mixed it in and muddied it all throughout. Yeah, sure has.
Welcome to Narcissisticville, you fucks. That narcissistic island over there is going to be real fun for you. You and Jay ought to go over there and have fucking dread babies together.
See, when you do things like this and then you try to pretend that it's about something it's not, or try to go into the hospital and that's where all this came to be as your excuse, and I can just go right back to, nah, bro, fuck you. You've been doing this and trying to dangle information about Sebastian's case and attach it and attack us. Yeah.
What I'm going to do is give her any type of my energy, so I will jump down for her because she's loonier than a shitstorm. I ain't got no time for it.
Back to the 25th.
So respectfully, I'm not going to.
I thought that people would have done their research a little bit to understand what is really going on, but they don't have time or energy for that. They don't want to know. It's just personal drama. They're not interested. We need to grow up. The fuck? You walked into and invited in a shitstorm. I'm just telling you, look what you're fucking getting into. I'm just watching. I got no interest. I don't need your 5 minutes of fame. Trust me. Definitely don't need it. Don't care for it. But you need the fucking facts, is what needs to happen, because you have no idea what movement you've stepped in the middle of.
No, I'm not. Yeah, you go ahead. She's not coming up yet, but she can talk after if she wants.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, she has every right to talk her lies if she wants to. But I'm not going to
It's fucking
and go back and forth with someone.
nah, girl. It's Jerry Springer, Maury Povich, Steve Wilkos, with a bunch of fucking insane personalities that use victims in their stories as their level playing ground. They compete with each other over content. They try to get in with the families. All of these people, Truth, Granny, Clue Cletus, Queen, are all super tied in with the parent of a missing child. Super fucking tied in. And allegedly have some real weird opinions and thoughts on them. But then they look over here, there's emails. They're fucking, ugh.
That's just, never mind. It is what it is. I got my own community that's in the process of trying to keep themselves together because of all
It's
the lies
bad.
and the bullshit that's being pushed, because I stood on what I believed.
Did you talk to the FBI about the case?
I talked to the necessary people I need to talk to.
Well, not only that, she's claiming she's trying to get another RO currently while she's having dude threaten the guy. Like, it's fucked up. It's so fucked up. So much going on that's so fucked up. But whatever. All I can do is put the facts out there. If they're interested, they'll find their way. If not, they'll just do content and call it a movement when they are completely discrediting themselves. But like I said, it's content, right? Crush the patriarchy. Of course, you're a woman online expressing your opinion, and because they aren't interested, you're automatically mad. Get the fuck over it. Yeah, that pissed me off. Janison County. That pissed me off because I'm very vocal and I'm assertive. I'm mad. I don't have nothing. Like, I wasn't even rude to any of them. Not even at all. And now I'm mad at people I don't even know that they exist. And then calling me a third-party chomo simp? The fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? You don't even fucking have the time or the energy to invest into finding out the fucking facts, but you want to call me a third-party fucking chomo simp? Get the fuck out of here. You don't even know where the fuck these emails came from that you're flashing on your screen and saying are factual? Couldn't even tell a time or a date or anything about the fucking email you're supposedly reading? Weird. But I'm mad? Nah. Thank you, Janison County. Appreciate you. I'm just fucking sick of the games. Sick of the games being tied into a missing child's case that now is getting taken to another community and gasoline poured on it because they don't even realize that they are being used to reignite the rumors and the speculation in Sebastian's case. That was the intent. That's the intent. Maddie and Sebastian went missing on the same day. Do you see why they're tied together? You see why he ran with that and had such moral outrage? Because it was an easy inlay. So he could continue to dangle and have a new community interested in his salacious rumors about a missing child. It's real fucked up. Truly, it's real fucked up. Especially when people don't even care about the facts enough to find them. Like, that shit pisses me the fuck off. This dude's a fucking clown.
Man, that's a.
Thank you, Janison County.
Train, brother. Who's PRing you over there?
No, I'm just someone who doesn't talk.
I figured there was a shit ton of them. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of the community that don't have records. I don't know shit about the priest community, nor do I care. Like, it's not like that. I don't have a preconceived idea of anything with that. I don't know any of them. They sure have one about us. Well, specifically me. That's who P to the N to the O was talking about, was me. And when you start out saying, I don't give a fuck, I don't have the time, you don't have the time to research and be factual when you're talking about missing children or murdered children. You don't have the time or the energy to understand what the actual shitstorm that you're stepping into. Because, look, I get, when you look at it from the surface, there's a lot of fucking drama. Absolutely. Layers and players, my friend. Layers and players. But when you can get past the layers of what's actually going on and why they're so intent on bringing other people in, you see that it's about the exploitation of a missing child. And once again, here we are. They're talking about Sebastian. They're bringing light to these salacious rumors that should have never been put out here to begin with. But he's been trying. Round 3, as he said, round fucking 3. Thank you for the MVP. It's been in the fucking works, you guys.
Anybody without an attorney, and I'm definitely not going to put myself in a situation that's going to get me sued or fucking killed.
What the fuck? The dramatics.
That's just, never mind. Oh, no, because here's the thing. What I'm not going to do is give her
Listen
any
to
type
this.
of my energy, so I will jump down for her because she's loonier than a shitstorm. I ain't got no time for it. So respectfully, I'm not going to disrespect
No,
you
I'm,
like
no,
that.
I'm not. Yeah, you go ahead. She's not coming.
And not, again, no disrespect to them, but they're on in the evening when I'm sitting on my couch watching Reacher and can't be bothered. Sorry. So the time that they go on usually is the time that I'm winding down. So I'm not investing time in going into their chat and like trying to correct things either, especially with the rabid people that are in there. I'm not going to get a comment off. It's going to get blocked anyways. So when you've got people like Clue and Queen running your chat, ain't going to fucking let me talk. Period. It's not worth my time. So the best response for me to give to the bullshit that they're spewing is the facts. Here, you want to fucking know why you're involved in not my personal drama, theirs, why they're bringing in another community? Here, this is why you guys are getting tapped in. This is the best response I can give because I'm not going to sit over there and defend myself to a bunch of fucking bullshit that's not even true. There ain't nothing but fucking, here you go.
Yeah, but she can talk after if she wants.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, she has every right to talk her lies if she wants to. But I'm not going to sit up here and go back and forth with someone that's just, never mind. It is what it is. I got my own community that's in the process of trying to keep themselves together because of all the lies and the bullshit that's being pushed, because I stood on what I believed.
Do what? Do what? You got your own community doing what,
No,
Truth?
I'm not. Yeah, you go ahead. She's not coming up yet, but she can talk after if she wants.
Oh, for sure. But yeah, she has every right to talk her lies if she wants to. But I'm not going to sit up here and go back and forth with someone that's just, never mind. It is what it is.
That's exactly what the purpose is. Do you guys see it? You guys see what they're doing? UA's over there to talk about Sebastian's case. They got a whole new platform that they can spew these new olds since 2024. This is his third round of trying to release this shit, dangle this shit. This is this third admitted attempt at doing this. Third. Why? To a missing child of all things. Why? None of it's vetted. All of it's hearsay.
I got my own community that's in the process of trying to keep themselves together because of all the lies and the bullshit that's being pushed, because I stood on what I believed.
Did you talk to the FBI about the case?
I talked to the necessary people I need to talk to.
That's why I said pen, just because subcount does not correlate to brain cells for sure, because it's extremely irresponsible and reckless to not even understand the shit you're stepping in. I get they thought this was very surface with the emails with allegedly speculating. I get that. But they're calling it a movement, and they're calling guilty of crime a well-respected journalist who made merch of Maddie, who has been emailing Stephen Stern. So I'm assuming, like I said earlier, that they're going to go over those emails too for full transparency, because it's a movement, right? And then I'm assuming they're going to have the same energy for every one of these creators who is so cozied up and keeping secrets and has been keeping secrets for Chris Proudfoot. Is that what they're trying to tell them? That's what Truth is saying. And Cletus and Clue are basically saying without saying. I don't fucking know. This shit's weird. It's weird.
Man, that's a good answer. You've been PR trained, brother.
You called it a movement.
Who's PRing you over there?
I'm just someone who doesn't talk to anybody without an attorney, and I'm definitely not going to put myself in a situation that's going to get me sued or fucking killed.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure there's some cases that they put a lot of time and energy into. I think they're being spoon-fed some shit. I'm positive I can source where they're getting some of their information, aka Cluminati, and I think that's the AI voice says it all. The AI voice of the reading of the emails and that bullshit says a lot to me.
So okay, let's say if this was a different case, you might would have a lot of. It might be a different situation though. You ever think about that, Truth? Like, let's say if this
That
is the
part
little dirt
makes.
case, and you come out with some information that nobody knows about, and you give it to the world, that could cause an issue.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but we're talking about a child's case. That why should any parent of a missing child be telling secrets to YouTubers? Why?
Can I ask you? Can I chime in on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just ask a question, right? And I mean, Truth and I haven't talked about this.
It's extremely odd, Kathy. The movement, like I can understand bringing awareness, but explain to me this. Anybody, if you have an explanation for this, please enlighten me, because I'm genuinely curious. They say that they're against allegedly speculating, emailing Stefan Stearns. Okay, we get that. We all agree with that. I think everybody in here, including we've heard allegedly speculating, say disagree with her decision to email Stefan Stearns. But at what point in time did this switch to, okay, we're against her emailing a predator. He's a monster, which we all agree with. The emails are bad enough, but we're okay with things being added to them, being salacious. Like they're adding salacious details to make them worse than what they are. We're giving labels to people such as like a predator's girlfriend or significant other or third-party chomo supporters. And you want me to take you serious that you actually give a shit about this? Well, you AI her face next to a predator, which we know predators learn from other predators. So there's likely other pedophiles around watching this to learn from the mistakes that he made or the things that he did. And we're putting her in AI images where she's got children that this motherfucker is out here putting their names out and shit. So we don't care about the safety of women and children as long as it's content, because we're okay we disagree with what she did by emailing him. So we're going to try and get her fucked up in real life. And, okay, that's awareness. Can anybody make that make sense how this is correlating here? So you want me to believe that you stand against women and children being harmed, but yet your awareness is reading out salacious, not even fact-checked shit. AI voices of the email reads that makes it way more disgusting, in my opinion. How? Fuck yeah, her channel's on its last leg a lot, in my opinion. Her community needs somewhere to go. It does me too, Kathy. It really is unsettling considering we know what they're doing. Like, I'm not saying this, and it's not because I'm her friend. It's what it is. Like, this is the movement. My movement doesn't private all my movement videos. Well, she is hitting them because they're doing an AI image of her with Stefan Stearns. She's got children. Like, what the fuck? Yes, she made a mistake, but they're not using it as an awareness movement. They're using it as a targeted fucking harassment campaign, praising guilty of crime who emailed him and made merch and making her out to be a mockery. Yeah, their conversations might be different, but so it's okay to put a target on one's back? She's got kids. You wonder why those are being taken down? She made a mistake. Yeah, absolutely. But what the fuck is this? AI images of her with Epstein. The fuck? It absolutely is. To me, it is. And you know how many people, as much as I can't stand to even say it, message these monsters? You know how many people in the true crime arena message these monsters for content purposes and like glorify these monsters? Just like the Wade Wilson shit. That became complete glorifying of Wade Wilson. All of the calls and shit. That dude thought he was fucking a celebrity of sorts. Right. They're not teaching anybody any lessons. In fact, they're doing the opposite. Like, that's the part I can't understand. And they're calling it a movement. And this clown is anywhere around it. They are the people who are so close with the parent of a missing child, but you talk to them and they're going to tell you, all the disgusting things that they supposedly know and the rumors from the inside sources of the parents of the missing child. Like, how is it any fucking difference? I don't see it any difference at all.
We both
I don't know.
kind of
I'm genuinely
in our
struggling
feelings
with
about
it.
things, and it is what it is.
Rightfully so.
Do you think the parents of a missing child should be able to talk to people, and those people keep those things held in confidence if there is no benefit to the public knowing them? Just that's my question.
I do, because we've had this conversation before, right? I do. But when a parent is actively still going behind the scenes to, in their own words, correct a narrative.
Well, and that's the thing is when you can't even, when they don't even understand the source of where they're getting their information. And when asked for a date of the email, so it can be actually checked, because some of us actually have ability of checking to make sure. Like, where did this email all of a sudden come from? I know Clue supposedly found pieces of it and read it out on her live stream. I get that, but where?
Then I no longer hold any.
Because what actually happened here, hold on, let me show you this. What I've seen now, and I can't read the email, it's too little for me to see.
Okay, I'm back.
She says she's
Hold
back.
on a minute. Well, that's
So, Clue, you heard allegedly say, okay, I'm back. Now, Clue says something.
talks about the video. Yeah, that cop took my vape and threw it away. I still miss that damn vape. I didn't realize I was sleeping that much. And yep, that sucks about the nudes. I doubt I was looking very good at that moment. Cold and embarrassed and scared and summoned by cops staring at my junk. Oh, surrounded by cops staring at my junk. Yeah, it's kind of hard to look cool at a time like that. Jay said in her message that the cactus was because I had an unusual looking part. I don't know.
This is Stephen Stearns, too, allegedly speculating. This is one of his responses, is what I'm getting.
Know what she means by unusual. As far as I know, it is a fairly normal one. Nothing weird about.
And it's guilty of crime, Jay, that he's mentioning.
The angle or the shape or anything.
Because Jay from Guilty of Crime said his, or had that cactus looking thing.
I don't know what the hell she means. I've always received compliments and been told it was aesthetically pleasing, aka nice looking. He is talking about his penis.
Yeah, he's talking about his. He's saying that. Guilty of crime, yeah. Guilty of crime. He mentions guilty of crime in that email to allegedly speculating as he's talking about his private parts. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. There's more to this. That's what I was like, where? Show me these things and how they went down, because in that right there, he's mentioning guilty of crime. It's fucking a lot, all of this. And I don't agree with it at all. But it's so much more convoluted than what they're making it, or they're trying to make this. Actually, they're fucking shit up majorly, in my opinion.
Or loyalty to who, with all intensity, was the last person to be with Sebastian and lives with
I don't
the last
either.
person to be with Sebastian. And the comments
Kathy Four, I don't either. I don't either.
Simply could not and did not sit well on me for well over 2 years. There wasn't a secret about that. But because I did feel like that when I was told that it would hurt him or his case if we talked about it, I believed that. The same way I believed many times when we were told things were going to happen and this was going to happen and this was going to happen and it never did. You get to a point where you start looking at someone like, why do you keep lying? There's where I change my opinion on whether or not it helps or not, because how do I know that they're not self-snitching on themselves in ways that I wouldn't know because I'm keeping quiet because they used the threat of it hurting Sebastian as the reason I need to be quiet or anybody else. And I think that's fucked up. Especially them knowing that I'm autistic, knowing that he sought me out. I didn't seek him out. I've always wondered, why did you seek me out? And out of everybody, you got in contact with y'all. He got in contact with y'all to get in touch with me. And that was always weird. Why? I was a tiny channel.
Sorry, I'm cleaning out my ice maker. Chris also reached out to Duchess to get a hold of me. They sought me out too. Chris sought me out. Same thing.
And I just gotten my channel started with clues, people pushing me. And 3 years later, man, I'm a lot more educated on this social media shit, and I look at things differently, and I don't like what I see. And I think Sebastian deserves to have a voice. Listen, they're the ones who came on and said, Chris himself said, if y'all really knew about Sebastian, y'all would stop looking for him. Said that to the father.
Where?
Like, what do you, I don't understand.
Where did that happen?
Thing, though, right?
Where the fuck?
This is my exact.
Where the fuck did that happen? Where did Chris say that? Where?
Point. There's a lot of things that have been said that can't be verified. And I mean,
yeah.
Quite honestly, Seth has said a lot of things that have gotten spun differently later. And that's a key one that a lot of people have played on. He has come out.
The war word is their word, JS. And what we have here is actually 3. We have the emails with allegedly speculating. Okay, that's one piece. Like I said yesterday, bring awareness to that. I have no problem with them bringing awareness and actually educating people on what predators do with emails like that or pictures like that or communicating with somebody like that from prison. Like, they are the best people to do that. Like, explain to us what people in prison, predators in prison, do with shit like that. Like, educate people, bring awareness to the dangers so nobody else does something like that, or they can protect themselves, anything of that nature. Then you have the dark side war that they call it, which is a bunch of bullshit mixed into surrounding a missing child, Sebastian's case. And then you have those of us that care about the fucking facts. And how this all started was detailing the bullshit and separating out the truth from the fiction. And so in the midst of that, you have all of them lying on individual things to protect their own scummy, fraudulent asses, like legal fund bullshit, RO bullshit, more legal fund bullshit, lies about death certificates and everything else you can imagine, doxing people, putting people's houses up on thumbnails, attacking people. That's all the shit that they do. So they're using a missing child's case as the basis for these wars. And the truth is actually in the midst of all of it. And it's messy and it's muddy and it's gross and it's layered, but it's important because these characters, in my opinion, are dangerous fucking liars. And I don't appreciate being called a third-party fucking chomo simp, accused of being mad at people. I don't even know who the fuck they are. I've never heard their name. And being dismissed to petty fucking drama when I have spent years detailing what the fuck is exactly going on. And I'm just being dismissed as it's personal drama. The fuck it is, dude. And you have stepped into that shit. I'm just trying to give you a helping hand that you need to know that you're getting into a way deeper shit show than you even understand. You're already in it, though. Not you, JS, but the boys. They're already in it. They're already there. I'm just trying to give them a little heads up of this is what you're in. This is what you invited in. Accept it. They're already there.
Out here and said that Chris said that, but it's never been vetted because, quite honestly, the only people that could ever vet that would be Seth or Chris and anybody that was privy to that conversation. You know what I mean?
No, it was on a panel.
Okay.
It was on a panel. He said it on a panel. I mean, for a fact he did.
Okay. I just don't, I don't remember that. That's all I'm saying.
I got another question, Truth. Do you believe everything that you were told?
By who?
By the information that you gave out on that live, everything that you said, do you believe all that? Or any of it?
I mean, with all due respect, you got to be more specific.
Okay, well, you talked about the, I don't even, it's so, dude, it's so.
Okay,
I mean,
I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Do I believe that those events occurred?
Yeah.
Well, the mother said they did, so yes.
Yeah. Well, they've done a lot of damage when you're inviting creators in that have fucked with a lot of people's real lives, doxed a lot of people. There's a lot of drama that comes with that. For sure. I understand that. Look, I get it. You won't have to worry about me ever coming over there and starting shit because they've already made it known they don't care about the facts. And that's just what it is. But it's not going to stop me from putting them out here because you want to be dismissive. Look, this is a grown-up conversation, a real grown-up one. It's layered, but if people care about the facts, they'll put the time and energy into
Point
researching
blank and
that.
simple. I said what I said. I'm not lying. I'll say it again, 10 toes down, no disrespect to anybody. The mother said it on a phone call.
Why is the bigger channel? Why no one covering what you're talking about? Because dude, this is a
Oh, it almost seems like a manipulation tactic to follow the movement. If you don't follow said movement, you're immediately a predator simp. Yeah, good question. I don't know. Thank you for the support too. I don't know why they're doing it. Like, what are you going to do with the movement? Like I said, are you going to include guilty of crime?
this is
I don't know.
bombshell.
I can't be responsible for what other people say or don't say, bro. And this is why I don't want to do this because it puts such a bad situation. I choose not to do this anymore right now.
You feel like you're in a trick bag right now.
Yeah, real bad. And it's like a washing machine.
Bro, I don't know. I think what you, dude, it's crazy. It's I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I
It's
get what you're
crazy.
saying. And from your perspective, I understand why you're looking at it the way you are. And mind you, I have not looked at your chat, so I have no idea what anybody's saying. I'm talking to the people on the panel. I'm just simply saying, bro, I'm going to stand on what I know I heard with my own ears, and that's it.
And I think Plug respectfully, right? Like you said, you don't know, you're not up to speed on it, right? And I think to jump in on the most recent and then try to catch up probably.
And what's crazy to me is Elevated Truth is expecting Cletus, you can tell. He's expecting Cletus to back him up because you got to remember everything that Truth says he's heard, Clue and Cletus were likely most of the time on the phone. So they have the same information Truth does. They just don't want to talk about it publicly because they're buddies with Chris and Katie and are sworn to keep those secrets according to what Truth is basically alleging. Truth is basically alleging that Clue and Cletus are not coming out and standing beside him because they made some sort of pact to keep secrets for parents of missing children. That's what he's been alleging.
But let me ask you something, Cletus. What Elevated Truth just came out with the other day. That's the biggest thing. And this is from an outside person in true crime that doesn't know the Sebastian Roger case like anybody in the chat or you guys do. But from looking in, this is the biggest thing I've seen in this case for a lot since Crabtree got caught with the cocaine. This is the biggest thing I've seen.
So let me ask you
Allegedly,
this,
not really. I'm just Crabtree knows I'm joking. Go ahead.
So let me ask you this.
Crabtree knows you're joking. Watch Truth's face.
Sebastian Roger case like anybody in the chat or you
I'm
guys
actually
do.
glad
But
I'm glad he restreamed this at the same time so we could watch this because look at this
from
face.
looking in, this is the biggest thing I've seen in this case for a lot since Crabtree got caught with the cocaine. This is the biggest thing I've seen.
So let me ask you this.
Allegedly, not really. I'm just Crabtree knows I'm joking. Go ahead.
So let me ask you this. In terms of sensationalism and things for people to talk about.
Dude said Crabtree knows I'm joking. Truth just went, in my opinion, he was like, wait a second. How have you talked to Crabtree? How do you know Crabtree? I thought the same thing, dude. Wait, how do you know who Crabtree is? Crabtree knows you're joking? Well, it's not a joke. It's the actual truth.
I don't disagree with you. Of course, it's sensational and people are going to talk about it. But in terms of actually finding the child that's missing, is it really the biggest thing?
So far, I think information-wise, I probably worded that wrong, Cletus. But you were right about content or like new. It's like a headline. Like we haven't had anything.
I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
Go ahead.
I did, but see, here's the thing, bro. This did not help me. This did in no way coming out with this did it help me, assist me, grow my channel. It has destroyed my channel actually, other than my real hardcore people that believe in me and so on. But as far as like this there was nothing about this that did me anything good coming out with it. And I knew that before I came out with it.
He's been trying this for 3 rounds. That's the point that I'm trying to get across today. This was round 3 of him attempting to release salacious details that they learned in private about a missing child, that none of it is vetted. None of it can be fact checked. None of it should be coming to social media because nobody knows what's the actual
I
truth.
still made the decision to stand on what I did. I don't know how else to put it. Anybody can think whatever they want to about me, and I don't think that it should be discussed without you having some background, maybe in the background, because, like I said, there are other things that I haven't said and other people haven't said out of respect, and I'm not going to. There's context to it.
There's more. Wait a minute. Hold up. No. There's more.
I said, bro, listen, I'm not gonna get myself.
Don't say it. But that's
not what I'm saying is when you asked just a second ago, do I feel like I'm being put into, not necessarily on purpose, but a position? You know what I'm saying? I don't like the way this is, because not even on your doing, but like it's gonna put me and people I care about against each other unnecessarily. When what Cleta said is right. Anything that I may think is important, I think it's important that I talk about it with people who would be able to judge whether it needs to go to the public or not. Does that make sense? Because I don't always make the best decision whether something should go to the public or not.
Why did the Proudfoots feel so comfortable to tell you this stuff?
The Proudfoots saw me as an autistic person they could control, in my opinion. That's my opinion, bro. And they didn't realize that I'm a smart motherfucker, just like a lot of other people don't realize I'm a smart motherfucker. And I grew up on the streets. It is what it is. I can't put it any other way. They underestimated me. And I'm not here to be a badass. I'm simply here I should have never said it in the first place, according to everybody, right? But for me, my soul, and to be able to know that I at least spoke up for maybe Sebastian needed somebody.
You're a smart motherfucker, but you've tried for 3 rounds to release salacious details about a missing child. 3 times you've tried this. Round 3, your words, not mine. Round 3 on Sebastian. That's you, Truth. You're a smart motherfucker that grew up in the streets. Did you grow up in the streets or did you grow up in juvie? Which is it? Because you continue to tell conflicting stories over and over again.
I don't know, bro. It happened. It came out of my mouth. I said it because it was true. I can't give anything else to it but that. It wasn't to fuck over my... Huh?
Do you think you're painting Sebastian into a negative light with some of the comments that were said too? That's another thing that's been talked about with the community, like some details that shouldn't have been out. You know what I mean? Like, do you feel like you painted him, like, because you're saying how one household looked?
Yes, he is. He absolutely is, and that's the intent. And there's so much to this.
And then you were saying how the other one did. So it was like,
I don't think that's anything that I've painted. I think that is a community-wide observation that may be different now because I brought light to it, and it's not what people want to talk about or agree with me with. But that's not something that I just came out of thin air with.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
he's firing some shots at them. He's definitely firing.
Light with some of the comments that were said too. That's another thing that's been talked about with the community, like some details that shouldn't have been out. You know what I mean? Like, do you feel like you painted him? Like, because you're saying how one household looked at him, and then you were saying how the other one did. So it was
right.
I don't think that's anything that I've painted.
Autumn, if that's what my biggest thing. Like, if these things were actually done and said, which we don't know for sure, but if these things are actually true, if they are true, why the fuck would you want to bring that to light, to the public light? That shit should go to law enforcement, and that's it. Like, why further continue? This is why this is so frustrating.
Wide observation that may be different now because I brought light to it, and it's not what people want to talk about or agree with me with. But that's not something that I just came out of thin air with.
Well, their bestie, Clue and Cletus right there, are still involved in this shit. Like, they're still involved in this shit too. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, he has been. Vicky, it's been bad. It's fucking bad. And this is his round 3, you guys. Like, I don't have to lie about this shit. That's why I guess I'm a little, not mad. I'm irritated by people saying like the facts don't matter. The fuck they don't. When this dude's been trying to do this, he's been slickly trying to do this. 3 different rounds on Sebastian, mixing it in with all sorts of shit. All of it, like the drama that he's thrown at us creators, accusing us of heinous shit to make this all about him and using Sebastian to do it. It's one of the slickest, grimiest fucking things I've ever seen.
And let me say this one more time.
Here you go.
Those who haven't turned their hearing aids up. There was never a round 3 on creators. It was a round 3 on Sebastian's story. And guess what? I wasn't fucking wrong. But it is interesting that y'all have worked so hard to get the attention off of it being about the third time of Sebastian being drugged through the internet.
He wasn't being drugged through the internet at all. The base of his case is why these creators have channels. Yes. Like his case is why these creators, unfortunately, are here. Yeah. And the bullshit that they have done. That's what I've done all along is detail the tragedy vultures like Clue, who was out there flying drones over the house, fucking, and then flip-flopping. First, they were buddy-buddy with Seth Rogers, and then she reached out and got a hold of Chris Proudfoot, and then was reaching out to people like JLR and Nick the Hat saying, hey, I'm close with the parents of a missing kid. Like, who the fuck does that if their intent is good? They're not. None of them are. But like Olaf said, when your sole focus is just new audience members, I guess the facts don't fucking matter, do they?
And made it about yourselves. Welcome to Narcissisticville, you fucks.
Right.
That narcissistic island over there is going to be real fun for you. You and Jay ought to go over there and have fucking...
My narcissistic island. You know, it's interesting to be called a narcissist by people that just don't have the brain cells to keep up. Sorry. It's not hard. It's not complicated. Clue thinks of donuts when she can't follow me because her brain doesn't compute. So she thinks of donuts. That's what we're working with.
See, and this same thing went down with, I ask hard
Yep.
questions. Questions
Right.
people don't like because they sound effing horrible. But there's nothing pretty about...
And their new buddies obviously don't realize the connections that they have with JLR. I find out the hard way. Do you? I don't care.
Children's crimes or...
The one that I think I would like out of that group is probably that K-Rupp guy. Corrupt, whatever his name is. I don't know who they are. He seems like he probably would be more interested in an actual like, oh, fuck, this is a lot more messy than what it looks like. He seems a little bit more logical, maybe, or keeps some of the shit. I don't know. I just get a feeling with him. I could be wrong, but he seems like the most like, but he might be one of the older ones too. Maybe it's just age and wisdom.
Pedophile crimes, there's nothing pretty about that. And it takes somebody who does not give a fuck to actually ask the questions. And it offends a lot of people when they do that. Here's the thing. I don't care. I want that damn answer. That's it. And if I'm wrong for that, I'm wrong for that. And I'm not the creator for you to follow.
See, how selfish is this? He's making it all about him. Somehow, and listen, this is going to be harsh for me to say, but this is truth. He has made Sebastian's case about him and his trauma. Nobody's talked about his trauma besides, I think Moon did once or something like that. I don't fucking know. None of us have. None of us have talked about his family. None of us have done anything. He has made himself the unappointed voice of Sebastian because he's correlating his own personal fucking bullshit and his trauma and spewing that onto Sebastian and his life and what his experience is. He's complicating the situation by using his own issues and making it about himself. And right here, it's clear as day with what he said. This is about what truth can't regulate.
Pedophile crimes, there's nothing pretty about that. And it takes somebody who does not give a fuck to actually ask the questions. And it offends a lot of people.
Law enforcement. Law enforcement is who's asking these questions, dipshit. Law enforcement. Can you imagine if putting all this out here and he was taken by somebody?
People when they do that.
Idiot.
Here's the thing. I don't care. I want that damn answer. That's it. And if I'm wrong for that, I'm wrong for that. And I'm not the creator for you to follow.
He wants the answer, damn it. He wants the answer. He is owed. No, you're not. What about Sebastian? Like, when did this become the truth show? Unfortunately, truth isn't missing. I'm going to say it. Fuck this dude. Can he go missing? Sorry. That's harsh, but I don't even fucking care. Like, why is Sebastian's case all of a sudden now about elevated truth? Sebastian is missing. It's about his dignity. You're not Sebastian, Truth. None of you fuckers are. And you haven't given a shit from jump about it. Playing these fucking games, doing these fucking riddles. Clue and Cletus have sat by. Queen, Granny, all of them. Fucking gross. As Francisco, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
Abso-fucking-lutely. Well, I mean, he'll be 18 soon, Tiff. Tiff says, hell no, I'll keep him myself. I always find it odd when strangers say they'll keep missing children, but I get what you mean by that, Tiff. I do. It's maddening because Truth has made Sebastian's case about him. Him. He wants answers. You know who needs and deserves answers? Sebastian. I don't give a shit about the adults. Frankly, we shouldn't know who they are. The only reason why we know who these people are is because they have a child that's missing. I don't know their baselines. Personally, I don't like any of them, but I don't know them. And I shouldn't. I don't really have an opinion on anything because I don't know what's factual or fiction. We've heard the rumors, but we have nothing solid from law enforcement, and that's what fucking matters. And this has been something he's been doing, now attempting for the third fucking round since 2024 to dangle this shit out here. Because it's about Truth, not about Sebastian. And all of these fuckers playing games knew exactly what the fuck was going to happen.
It's that simple. It's nothing more and nothing less. I was Team Sebastian when I came onto this damn thing.
Which one?
Lead Team Sebastian. That means that.
What did I say now, Olaf? That's going to be twisted. Tell me so I'm prepared. What did I say this time? Olaf always catches something and she's like, yeah, that's gonna be a doozy. Fuck. Oh, the one about him going missing? Yeah, I don't fucking care. Go missing. Fucking come to Arizona. Kyle will baptize you.
I lose anybody or whatever that I think are good people in the process. I'm willing to do that. If it means losing my channel to speak the truth, I'm willing to do that. That's it.
Even if it took
Vicky, it's horrible.
That's a real sideways question to ask because you're saying painting him out to be, and I don't.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is rough. This is fucking rough, but I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Can I get a witness? Can I get an amen? Actually, can I get an amen? Because good God, sometimes I wish this guy. Fuck. Yeah, it's me saying I wish he would missing. I don't fucking care at this point. This guy makes my ass itch. Thank you for the sunshine. Thank you for the happy poop. And thank you for the hiding. Okay, this is gross. But I want to say this. We don't have any confirmation of truly what has been said in the background to these individuals. What's hearsay, what's fact? These rumors were ran early on. If you go back to my optics, the timeline of how Sebastian's case, the rumors that ran through, if you go listen to that, you're going to hear that Cluminati is one of the first ones to start running with the rumors from the locals because she's local. She was one of the first ones to start dangling information out there to paint Sebastian in this light. And that's a fact. I actually went back and watched one of my videos last night. I'm not going to play it today. But one of my videos, when Cluminati started covering this case, she was going through rumors from the locals. And that was something that she was putting out here publicly. So people are pissed at Truth right now. This has been being pushed since that crew came in about Sebastian.
I'm onto this damn thing, and I will lead Team Sebastian. If that means that, I lose anybody or whatever that I think are good people in the process, I'm willing to do that. If it means losing my channel to speak the truth, I'm willing to do that. That's it.
Even if it
I know.
took, painting him out to be a predator.
That's a real sideways question to ask because you're saying painting him out to be, and I don't wish to speak on anything anymore on that sort. And I hope you understand what I'm saying.
No. No, I hear what you're saying, bro. But
And
yeah,
trust me, this don't
just
feel good. This don't feel good, bro. There's nothing about this that feels good. There's nothing about this that's been this has been absolutely miserable since I opened my mouth. When Cletus did say one thing that was very true, and Clue said it on her panel, that if I came out and said this, it was going to be channel suicide. And they are damn well probably right. But at the end of the day, like I said, that's a lot that
That's
I
why they
held
were
on my
trying.
soul. It felt wrong to me. I don't know if it means.
That's why they were, in my opinion, trying to push so hard on Jay and myself that we knew all this stuff. We knew this. I think they were trying to essentially try to bait one of us to put out things that they were all running around talking about in the background. I don't know if that's what they were trying to do, but it seemed like they were really pushing for somebody to talk about this or put it out. It does. And then they told this guy, Clue and Cletus, according to Truth, told him that they'd stand right beside him if he decided to put this out. Granny said to him, what did he say? I think Truth said, Granny said, do whatever you need, whatever's best for you. No big deal, basically. And then as soon as he did it, they're all like, oh, no, nothing to see here. We got nothing to do with it. That's a little shitty and a little shady, if you ask me. They tell him that they're going to stand beside him, and he comes out and puts this all out here. Fucking wild.
Means anything.
But meanwhile, unlike them, Jay and myself weren't wrapped in. I wasn't at all. I can speak for myself, and I've heard Jay talk about what she learned, but we weren't. Nope, sorry. I spoke to the man 2 times. That's it. None of this shit was what we talked
At
about.
the end of the day, maybe Sebastian wanted to say something, couldn't. We don't know because we don't know where he is.
Oh, I
And there
know.
should never be secrets. The words secrets between a missing child's parents and social media YouTubers, and then expect that those quote secrets aren't going to be told.
Ah, right here. He's tossing Clue and Cletus right under the bus. Listen to that again. Let me slow it down. This is important because he is absolutely throwing shade because they told him they'd stand beside him. We've heard, and I believe that he's telling the truth
Say
on
one
that.
thing that was
I do
very
believe.
true.
He does lie a lot, but that I believe is true, that they did tell him that they would stand beside him.
And Clue said it on her panel, that if I came out and said this, it was going to be channel suicide. And they are
Right.
damn well probably right. But at the end of the day, like I said, that's a lot that I held on my soul. It felt wrong to me. I don't know if it means anything. But at the end of the day, maybe Sebastian wanted to say something, couldn't. We don't know because we don't know where he is. And there's
Maybe Sebastian wanted to,
should never be secrets. The words secrets between a missing child's parents and social media YouTubers, and then expect that those quote secrets aren't going to be told.
Right there. He's tossing Clue and Cletus right under the bus because they're the ones that are holding these secrets, is what he's saying. He isn't holding them anymore. He's saying, nope, here it all is. This is what I know. This is what I've been told. And here it is. He's implying that they're holding secrets for the Proudfoots. And that's why they won't speak up and confirm what he's saying. That's what he's doing. And this is what pisses me off, is because Maddie's case has been involved in all of this. What are you talking about, Miss W? Which part? You're obviously delayed. So which part are you coming in on? Which part? Because that doesn't make any sense. Who's she? You might not even be current time. I have no idea. Granny did tell him, she made a comment to, if you're talking about Granny making a comment, she absolutely did make a comment to him. Yep, he's read it out. That she, if he needed to, I don't remember the word she used exactly, but she said something to him that, like, if he needed to release it, then he was going to do whatever was best for him or something. I don't remember exactly the words, but yeah, Truth has read the comment. If that's what you're talking about. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure where she's at in the live. I'm assuming she's talking about the comment to Truth from Granny. That's the only she part of it I can think of. And yeah, she did make a comment to Truth. He read it and basically said, yeah, do what you need to do. Is she in the chat still, or is she just going to make a weird comment and take off? Because you can go find it where Truth says that and reads it. Or is that not the part you're talking about? Waiting. Can somebody ask her if she's current in stream? Yeah, no, she's not blocked or anything. I just want to know which part she's talking about so I make sure I know what she is. Oh my gosh, Olaf has been keeping me busy. Yeah. Yep. She was. Well, that happened. So I'm assuming, again, that that's the part she's talking about. That would only be the only thing that makes sense. But if she's talking about the comment, then that's, yeah, it's out there. I'm not going to go pull it for Miss W. I don't need to. It's been played. Truth has talked about it. Granny made the comment. Other people were there. Like, we've been there, done that. Okay, well, maybe she ran as soon as I said, yeah, that happened. Maybe she didn't realize it did happen. Maybe she didn't understand Granny did tell Truth, like, do whatever you got to do.
Well, I think the information
They knew
that
he
we
was
would want
running.
is something for us to go on to look for.
Oh,
like,
shit.
The little side
Olaf.
stuff was, I don't know. It's kind of, some people think
Oh, fuck.
it was not tasteful. It was,
You're
it
gonna
was
be in
not appropriate to say.
trouble.
But that's,
Oh, hell. Olaf. No, you didn't.
you know what I mean.
What is
I
appropriate,
can't wait.
brother? Respectfully, what
That's
is
I
appropriate?
guess that's subjective, ain't it?
Is that appropriate from a
Could be.
survivor's point
Yeah,
of
I don't
view,
know.
or is that appropriate from a, everyday, never have?
Or she could have thought that Granny genuinely didn't make a comment too. And that might be the first time she's ever heard anybody say, yeah, Granny did make a comment to Truth. And there's multiple in here that were in the chat when that happened and or have heard it played and stuff too. Yeah, I can probably go find the stream with it in it.
At an issue point of view, or is that appropriate?
But I'm not
from
going
a
to put time
prisoner's
into it.
point of view,
I
or a
know.
convict's point of view, or
Just
is
crack
it
it
a
up.
sex offender's point of view?
Can I chime in on that?
Go ahead, Cletus.
I think for me personally, it's
Yeah.
from a missing child's point of view that may come home and hear what's said on the internet, right? And I mean, like I said, I'm guilty of saying some pretty foul stuff.
Really?
Right? I know that. But in retrospect, I've also learned a lot.
What I find interesting is they didn't have a problem with these riddles being dangled or talking about the journal entries or anything. They used to sit on crab trees and take part in that all the time when they would dangle out information, supposedly what was in these letters and all of that shit. They didn't have a problem then. That's why I think it's probably given even Truth mixed messages, because they sat in there while it was being done in 2024 and 2025. This time they're, nah, we're good. We're going to keep the secrets according to Truth.
Things, and I think that at the end of the day, that's what we've all got to judge.
And listen,
if this missing child comes.
I'm not encouraging any of them to put it out. They shouldn't at all. Not one bit. It's disgusting what they're doing. But that's nothing shocking. He's been trying this, like you said, round 3.
Comes home and has to live with what has been said about him online. I think everybody's conscience has got to weigh in on that.
I agree with that 110%. And you know that I do understand that. Would you, and I don't want to go back and forth, would you agree with that? I don't need you to do that, right? I just like, when
Sue, if she's meaning that Clue wasn't the one who started a lot of running with the rumors, go watch it. You don't have to take my word for this shit. if she's meaning that part of it, that's factual too. Go watch the live stream and see where Clue starts talking about the rumors. They're talked about. Like this shit's out there.
Listen, I need to talk. We'll eventually talk. That's still my friend.
I think
we
so too.
disagree greatly. I'm not happy with certain.
She seems like she ran as soon as I said, "Oh no, those things happened. All of this shit happened." I love the passive like flyby, like she didn't say that nonsense. Don't say it without playing it. I love that expectation over here to go demand me to find a clip of things that we all know that Granny had basically told truth. Go on, do whatever you need to. Passive aggressive or not, she said it, and he repeated it and read the comment numerous times. We all know how that works for truth. But I love how they come in here and ask me to play the clips of something that wasn't or was said, but yet they sit by as that whole entire group runs fucking straight bullshit and they say nothing. No demand for the clip, no questions about it, no nothing. Not at all. But they can come in here and tell me because they know usually I would just go grab it. I don't feel like it today. How about that? How about the fact that I'm so confident in the fact that she did say that I don't have to pull it? That's where we're at.
Certain things, but
Go ask Truth to tell you exactly what Granny said to him. He'll tell you.
Still got mad love for Cletus and Clue.
Cletus said you're the same person online as offline. I respect
That's
that.
scary.
There's no difference. This is me.
I
And
think,
it's like
I think you do got a screw loose, but hey.
I mean, a screw loose may this.
He's got more of it than a screw loose, dude.
Something, brother. When you're made by monsters, no, hold on. When you're made by monsters, you must become a monster to survive those monsters. You just choose what to do with those monstrous ways. I choose to do.
No. Fuck this. I'm sorry. This actually pissed me off. And this is another reason why we're here. And the fact that nobody said shit bothers me. This is bullshit. You do not have to become a monster to survive your monsters. This is disgusting and ridiculous. No, some of us work the opposite to deal with our trauma. And not becoming the monsters. That's fucking bullshit.
And I need to talk. We'll eventually talk. That's still my friend. We disagree greatly. I'm not happy with certain things, but I still got mad love for Cletus and Clue.
Cletus said you're the same person online as offline. I respect that.
I am. There's no difference. This is me.
I think you do got a screw loose, but hey.
I mean, a screw loose listen, let me explain something, brother. When you're made by monsters, no, hold on. When you're made by monsters, you must become a monster to survive those monsters. You just choose what to do with those monstrous ways. I choose to do it to fight for the better. It may not be how everybody else does it, but I have no problem being that one that is that guy. I don't care.
We want the life story, bro. We want the full life story.
Never will give it because the only thing I'll tell you is no, listen, I'm just being straight up with you. It's not about me. It's about Sebastian. It's not about me. Simple as that. I'm just a random person on the internet who has a life story that I share on my platform. But with all due respect, you got people in the chat that just don't want to hear anything.
Sebastian, why is no one looking for him anymore?
That's why I brought up, why do you think I started talking about him? And all of a sudden now everybody's fucking
Was it my alien question? No, this is my other question. Remember when you were on our pod? I think I might have stirred this up because I hit you with that alien question, right? And then you left and you went and did a live about Sebastian.
No, see, y'all are trying to, this is some sly. Listen, here's the deal. I'm not no dummy, right? So at the end of the day, I made a decision after holding some shit in for whatever long period it was, after figuring out the campaign that was pushed against me based on a lie, okay, that I was this predator, I was this dangerous person, blah, blah, blah. It all came out a year and a half later. And when it all came out,
whoa, right here. The fuck are you talking about, dude?
You got people in the chat that just don't want to hear anything.
On Sebastian, why is no one looking for him anymore?
That's why I brought up, why do you think I started talking about him? And all of a sudden now everybody's fucking
Was it
posting
my
his
alien
posters.
question? No, this is my other question. Remember when you were on our pod? I think I might have stirred this up because I hit you with that alien question, right? And then you left
Yeah.
and you went and did a live about Sebastian.
No, see, y'all are trying to, this is some slot. Listen, here's the deal. I said, I'm not no dummy, right? So at the end of the day, I made a decision after holding some shit in for whatever long period it was, after figuring out the campaign that was pushed against me based on a lie, okay, that I was this predator, I was this dangerous person, blah.
Where was this campaign against Elevated Truth? Once again, here is another pure prime example of him intentionally trying to replace Sebastian as the victim. This is why I can't take, this is JLR Playbook 101. Replace the victim, become the story. He has never been made out to be a predator, ever. Nobody's called him that. He continues to run with that shit as if it's true. And here's a reminder from yesterday. Or
hold up. Y'all think this is a game. UA's out here lying.
The 25th.
Like a motherfucker. All right.
This is from.
Then UA sends me, literally the day after Jay called after me
CPS Big Toes
for having Julie on her panel. Give me 1 second. Don't leave, but give me 1 second. Julie on her panel. I have some hellified interesting screenshots. Nonsense. And it's all these comments about nonsense, right? Cool. Whatever. Nonsense. On Granny's watching with B-Tim says, and I don't know what date this is, guys. It doesn't say on the screenshot. On the bottom, it actually says 8/3/26 at 2:59. But I don't know if that's when this live is. Mind you, you hear my responses, right?
It's horrible.
Message that nonsense, but it says, out here just don't gotta have moles. Just wait until you make the wrong person mad, they'll turn. Okay, cool, whatever. And then she sends another one. It's, I'm sorry, but this sides shit is weird as fuck. That has been created because I believe a lot that many assume are on one side are playing the other side at once. Okay? I have no idea why that's coming to me. I said, since you seem to have all the receipts, do you have any of the audio, video, or screenshots of nonsense calling me a predator or pervert or any of Jay saying those things? I know I've heard them, but I just never clipped them myself, and I don't know where to find the clips at, or I don't know where to find the clips.
It's bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. There are people in my chat right now that have watched every single live stream that I've done from start to finish, have never missed a live stream. There are people in this chat, shocking as that is. There are people in here that have watched every single stream that I've done. I've never called this fucking dude a predator, a pedophile. I don't even think I've said his behavior is predatory. I don't even think I've even gone as far as saying, I might have said his behavior is predatory, but that's completely different. His behavior being predatory, which it is, his behavior is predatory, but that doesn't make him a predator in the facet that he's trying to make it out to be. Nor did I ever call him a predator or a fucking pedophile. Never, ever did I. And I find it really interesting that he's heard it. He's heard it, but they don't have any clips of it. And he's looking for clips intentionally. On the 25th, he was looking for clips of people calling it because he wanted to make himself the victim. He's been looking, and this is why I'm so frustrated by it. So many people. This fucking dude has been trying to replace Sebastian as the victim of Sebastian's story for fucking 2 years. He is looking for clips of people calling him a predator so he can justify his actions because somehow he became the victim in Sebastian's missing case.
But I just never clip anything because that's just not what I do. I don't do fuck shit, so I have no reason to clip shit. And that wasn't a dig at you. I mean, well, I know who to ask for them because I know where they are. But shockingly, I ran out of room on my damn phone to keep the shit. KT, that's includes Discord would probably have them. I'm going to have her freaking teach me her ways of it, archiving my fucking receipts because they're getting too damn long.
None of them. So magically no storage of availability. None of them have these clips because it never fucking happened. And here he is seeking out and asking UA for clips of this and them saying, yep, we've heard it too. Well, I just don't have storage. Where the fuck is the timestamp then? Where is that? Because it's never fucking happened. And here he is trying to, round 3, make himself the victim of Sebastian's case. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? I'm sure you do. Yes, you have, Marcy. Yep. Pam has. A lot of you have. There's actually quite a few people in here that have watched this. Never said it, not once. Thank you, guys. Yeah, predatory behavior, absolutely. And I stand on that. His behavior is predatory. Thinking about the Jay situation, look what they're doing with Jay's son. He is seeking out Jay's adult child, just like he sought out something that's important to my adult child. That's predatory. Even the dog whistle of the ASPCA that they want to make jokes about, that was intentional to dog whistle to my oldest child, my adult child, just like he's doing with Jay's son, seeking Jay's son. That's predatory behavior. Abso-fucking-lutely. Fucking asshole. But you see how he is trying to make Sebastian's case about him being called these things, which never even fucking happened. They don't have clips of, but that's what he's been spending his time looking for, because somehow, some way, he wants to be the victim. This is why I'm saying, if you're not going to invest the time or the energy into researching what the fuck you're actually dealing with, please step aside and don't speak on this shit like you know what the fuck is going on, because this dude has been using a missing child's case to try and make it about him. These things haven't happened to him. He didn't have any reason. The hospital wasn't this coming to Jesus moment that he claims it was. This was all fucking bullshit. Him being the victim, making it about him.
I say blah.
And this motherfucker, let me be very clear. You ain't the only one with fucking trauma. Get some fucking help. Learn to regulate and stop spewing that shit all over everybody else as if we are responsible for your shit.
Came out a year and a half later. And when it all came out, yeah, man, I fucking was
Thanks,
in a
Jay.
real fucked up place about it. Then I end up in the hospital, that whole situation. And I come out after being in there, not knowing whether I was going to make it out, not knowing whether I had, with the blood that I had on my brain was from a brain bleed or from when I hit my head. I haven't even talked to my audience about it. You feel what I'm saying? So when I'm laying there, what the fuck you gonna do when you're laying on your back in a hospital bed? Can't move it really. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, my wife would sneak me out just to keep it real. But you got a lot of time to think. And when I came out, man, I don't know whether it was the medicine or whatever. I like I said, I quit taking that shit 4 or 5 days ago, and it's been hell since. But I didn't like who I was becoming. And that doesn't change the truth of what I said.
None of this fucking matters because none of it's factual as is. I'm going to play this again.
The blood that I had on my brain was from a brain bleed or from when I hit my head. But this is some slide. Listen, here's the deal. I said I'm not no dummy, right? So at the end of the day, I made a decision after holding some shit in for whatever long period it was, after figuring out the campaign that was pushed against me based on a lie, okay?
The campaign that was pushed against me based on a lie. You know what the fuck was pushed against you, dude? You know what was pushed against you? People didn't like you because of your riddles and your bullshit around a missing child's case. That's why most people didn't fuck with you. The live stream where you get Chris Pradfoot up there. Hold on. What's Clipper's channel? Is it Clipper? 0 Joules? Is that Clipper 2? Let me see. One of 0 Filter Joules has the man card live. And that's, let me see if I can find it. I'll play this.
I was this predator. I was this dangerous person, blah, blah, blah. It all came out a year and a half later. And
Bullshit.
when it all came out, yeah, man, I fucking was in a real fucked up place about it. Then I end up in the hospital, that whole situation.
Clipper.
And I come out after being in there, not knowing whether I was going to make it out, not knowing whether I had, with the blood that I had on my brain was from a brain bleed or from when I hit my head. I haven't even talked to my audience about it. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus.
So when I'm laying there, what the fuck you gonna do when you're laying on your back in a hospital bed? Can't move it really. You know what I'm saying? Every once in a while, my wife would sneak me out just to keep it real.
Sneak you out?
But you got a lot of time to think. And when I came out, man, I don't know whether it was the medicine or whatever. I like I said, I quit taking that shit 4 or 5 days ago, and it's been hell since. But I didn't like who I was becoming. And that doesn't change the truth of what I said. You know what I'm saying? Like, I fucked up in the way that I said it. I should have fucking been more caring and careful. If you know, but I do believe that I do believe that it came from the right place from my perspective, and I apologize to anybody that it did offend, right? And I talked about all this on my live earlier when I did my.
I think they only want. I think the Proudfoot's the only ones that want an apology, right?
No, they can kiss my ass. They're not getting an apology from me.
Whoa! Why? Why not?
When they bring their son home or help bring their son home, they'll get an apology from me. When I see that they're actually doing something.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, thank you, Lauren. Thank you. I'm over here like digging for it. I'm getting a little slow these days on finding the clips. But there comes Lauren, like a bat out of hell. Becky, it's right here. I swear, some of you guys just get it. Here is another round. I'm going to drop the link in. I don't know if that Justified's still here or not. But if you are, this is probably one that you guys will want, because this is another one of his rounds and how he spoke to a parent of a missing child and what he does and how he goes about it. Wait, where did I just put that? Where did I put that now? What did I do? Oh, I dropped it. That's what I dropped it and then I deleted it.
You to stand your ground, you know what I mean? And nobody's going to be disrespectful, because if anybody is disrespectful, I'll just.
This is from December 19th, 2024. This is when they first started dangling this for anybody that Justified. This is one I dropped that link for you. Elevated Truth, when he says that this is round 3 on Sebastian's case, on July 22nd, when he said this.
And let me say this one more time for those who haven't turned their hearing aids up. There was never a round 3 on Creators. It was a round 3 on Sebastian's story. And guess what? I wasn't fucking wrong. But it is interesting.
Round 3 on Sebastian's story. Here's another one of his partial rounds. Elevated Truth, Cluminati, Queen Bee, Granny, and Body Moving.
Kick them off the panel. I hope that everybody is willing to have a respectful conversation. Chris,
December of 2024. Like I said, this shit's been happening for a long time.
for some reason, it's showing that you're not connected, bro. You might want to go out and come back in.
I think it's a troll.
It's not. I can tell you it's not. So it won't even let it says they will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream, Chris.
So you probably have to give permission, right? Like you know how like it's like, please give permission to your camera and mic.
He's been on panels before. I
know.
Yeah, as I say, I'm here. I'm listening. I was cooking dinner, so I was listening to you guys as you were talking. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just kind of taking it all in, to be honest with you. Who was trying to come up?
All right, I'm about to
How you
bring.
gonna wait 20 minutes? How did I say that 20 minutes ago? Talking about if Queen still even here, she can come in. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here. Somebody just asked in the chat, large Marge or something said, am I still here? Yeah.
I thought you were answering me.
So-
I was like, I asked that shit 20 minutes ago. What is you talking
All
about?
right, guys. So I'm gonna bring Chris up. So here we go.
All right.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Hey, Chris, what's up, man?
What's going on? I want to know what's this talk that somebody on this panel is saying that I told you that my truck was in that neighborhood the night Sebastian went missing or the night before.
That's not what was said. What was said was you said that your truck's Wi-Fi was in the cart when the cart team did their thing from on the 25th or the 26th. And I also restated that it could have very well been when you came home after Sebastian went missing.
So that would have to been the 26th when I got to my house.
That's
around
what
1 in the afternoon.
that's what we said.
That's what we said.
Chris. That's exactly what we said.
Yeah, I said it has to have been when he was coming home from the work site.
That's
So,
what was said.
My truck wasn't in the area, the vicinity, and the FBI knows this. So don't speak of my truck being in that vicinity, that area, until the 26th at 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
That's what we said.
Well, not the time frame, but
Not the time.
The rounds have been rounding, in other words, Justified. This has been, and anybody else that's new, his round 3 on Sebastian that he predicted earlier on and then spoke about it on July 22nd used Sebastian in the midst of his father's eulogy. His round 3 has been rounding for quite some time. This was all intentional. He's been taking any opportunity he can to make Sebastian's story about himself for quite some time. And releasing and smearing the dignity of a missing child without any factual proof that these things are true, vetted through law enforcement.
Time. But what we said was that they did it for the 25th and the 26th. So it's just as much likely that it was when he came in after Sebastian went missing.
I know you did.
And that's why I
know.
was confused because I was like, what? And then that's
I only said your name because you're on panel. That's it. Not putting anything on
why
you.
I said it had to have been when he came home.
Well, see, the
Or,
problem
whatever.
is you get a bunch of people out here. You say one thing, you mean one thing, and this, that, and another, and then it runs wild like a fucking brush fire that goes crazy.
it's true.
And here we are. We're 10 months into this. We got no leads. We got nothing. But yet we got another team over here that's out here just throwing shade left and right and a bunch of crap.
Oh, it's
that's what we're
terrible.
talking about. We think it's very dangerous. People are being thrown under the bus and nobody
Fucking
seems
terrible.
to fucking care.
It is. You guys are right.
Who's in the back chat?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Karma. Yeah.
It's that fucking psycho.
Yes.
Under Chris's
Absolutely.
name, too.
Yeah.
Gatsby absolutely is.
Yeah. I see it in the back chat. Yeah.
So who is this person?
I do. That's the person that's attached to that woman that accused you, Clue, of having something
I
to
have
do
no
with
idea who it is, to be honest.
What the hell's her name again? She was making those anti-Seth videos, and out of nowhere, she went nuts.
Who's the crew still? Well, I'll take body out of it. I think body is pretty much body by herself. I don't put her in any of this shit. I don't know anything there. But the rest of these guys, this one, your 4 right here that make a T are your crew involved in round 3 again too.
Us on us, remember?
Momming it up.
You talking about
Hey, honey.
Oh, that
Yeah,
crazy bitch.
that's her man in the back right now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, she just said, I'm psycho, LMFAO. Yeah, but you psycho as fuck.
Says
and you
Chris,
get
tell them to let MK Ultra in.
It's the shit. This is what he released the other day is the same fucking stuff that he told Granny in 2024, you guys. That's what I'm saying is the rounds haven't changed. This isn't new information. He's been trying to do this bait shit to push this shit out, to back this man, to rage bait him, to say these things publicly. They've been dangling this shit since 2024. It's what it is. Sorry.
To look for their child,
It's the same exact shit.
they'll get it.
It's annoying.
That's my personal opinion.
Why is Seth not getting the same energy?
Fuck Seth too. It's been fuck Seth
With the
forever. What do you
flag.
mean?
Oh, that's hold on.
So
Hold
the
up. This with the flag behind him is Elevated Truth. It's the same dude. Depending on the lighting, he's got like a filter on behind him, or looks like a blur feature on in that one, but that's the same dude. That's Elevated Truth. Same dude.
And you need a bit.
Well,
It ain't my
He's got some sort of like blur feature on.
show to. It ain't my show to control who gets in and who gets out.
Oh,
I wouldn't let them in for anything. Those people are fucking sus as
So
hell.
I'm not even going to pay attention to that. What I want to talk about is what we're doing up here, right? The point of this situation is that all of the bullshit has got to fucking stop.
Here we go.
The putting shit behind the scenes for creators to talk about. Seth
Right
needs
here.
to stop it. Chris and Katie need to stop it.
Well, hold on.
And
Let
either
me stop you there because we ain't putting stuff out behind the scenes.
bullshit.
Well, Chris, can I
What
ask
are
you
we?
about
Hold
the
on. What are we
dance?
putting out
Bullshit.
behind the
Hey,
scenes?
Chris, don't put me in this position. Don't do it. Do not pull my man card. Chris, don't pull my man card and put me in this position.
I ain't pulling anybody's man card.
Chris, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do not put me in this position.
Well, the way you're making it sound is a little odder than it may be true. So maybe instead of getting like that with him, because he may not know what you're referring to, because to be
Yes,
honest,
he does.
but it's for Sebastian, right?
I'm not up here to have an issue with you, Chris. I just sat here and said, I don't think you have anything to do with the disappearance of your stepson. But do not put me in the position of you saying that there's not shit being pushed behind closed doors when you know damn well there has been.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Absolutely.
There ain't even a thing out there that we're.
That's factual. My opinion, that is 100% factual. There are statements in this that I've heard numerous creators repeat that they supposedly were told by Chris Proudfoot or Seth. We've seen it on all sides. And I think some of it was done to intentionally hope that somebody put it out publicly. I do think so. I really do. So there's a part of me that does believe some of the things in this because I've heard them numerous times over the last couple of years by multiple people. I think that is factual.
We're afraid of.
I know it is.
We
I don't
haven't
think there
done
is either.
anything. Hold on.
And I do think that we were almost kind of vetted of who would put that stuff out.
Let me finish. Because this isn't about fucking sides. Once again, when all these creators can get past this shit and finally focus back on Sebastian, then the case might go somewhere. But it won't go anywhere if everybody is out here putting different narratives out there that don't need to be out there.
We all agree on that.
Right. But that includes.
And a lot of us have decided that no way in hell would we ever bring salacious gossip, unvetted information to the internet, whether it's coming from the parents of a missing child or not. I'm sorry. When it comes to the dignity of a child, I'm not going to say shit if it hurts the dignity of the missing child. I don't care if it comes directly from those parents. The child is missing and he deserves dignity. And that's where I get real fucking pissed because all of this, you slick fucking bastard, Elevated Truth, you've been doing this for fucking years thinking it's your right because they shared stuff with you. I really question why they thought forgiving Truth, though, after doing all this shit and threatening to slit people's throats and stuff was the move. I find that to be kind of off in the whole thing. Forgive him. Fuck that shit. This guy's a fucking
So once again,
and how he's made Sebastian's story about him and this targeted campaign against him. Fuck you, dude. You've been doing this shit. Not beside me. I have nothing to do with this shit. And you blame me and Jay and others as your fucking monsters that have called you all these things. Nah, fuck you.
Chris.
Yeah, that includes everybody. And I'm going to tell you something. If you come at me sideways or you come at my family sideways, you can bet your tail that when we bring the proof, it's proof.
Sid, I don't think they want some of the things that he said, some of the stories, but I do think there is. Part of me wonders at times if they haven't told these things because they get called predators and they're like, no, there's more to the story here. Like there was things going on. And I don't know. I don't have the answers for any of it. I wish I did, but I don't. And I'm not even going to speculate.
It's plain and simple.
Well, that's the thing, Chris. No one is
I don't throw
accusing
shade at people. I bring the proof. That's the
I
difference.
agree, Casual.
about what?
Whatever. If y'all want to come out and say some shit, come out and say it.
Who has said? What are you worried about someone saying? Like,
It doesn't.
I don't know.
That's
I don't
the
know. Hold
problem.
on. I don't know
That's
how
the
much you
problem.
said.
Because you all come out and say different things, and you all have your little riddle ways of putting shit out there.
I think you're confusing us with different people. Never have we done riddles.
Truth out
never.
there yesterday or the other day said some stuff about Katie.
Like what, Chris? Open that can.
I don't have the exact quote on me, okay?
Well, if you're going to accuse me on my panel, be willing to back it up.
I am willing to back it up. If I have the exact quote, I would give it to you.
What was it about?
In regards to whether or not Katie was there or her going to the school looking for Sebastian.
You mean my question of why did Katie go to the school? Is it because Sebastian had maybe missed the bus and had walked there at some point? You're upset about that?
I'm going to be frank with you guys.
Projected.
I'm going to be frank, straight up, and I don't care who this bothers. I think Truth has himself, and again, maybe it's a trauma response because he hasn't dealt with his own, but he should have stepped away and stepped out of this a long time ago. But I think he is trying to make Katie his monster, and I think that's unfair and ridiculous, and I cannot believe that they continued communicating with him after this round, let alone still entertaining the bullshit. I don't know. I got to question their judgment there too. Why would you continue to entertain somebody that's doing this to your significant other? And I think Truth has his own issues, as we've heard him talk about, which I will never discuss, that he's mixed in and made himself the focus of Sebastian's case. It's about him and his unresolved trauma. And Katie became a monster to him because he's always taken shots at Katie. Every time he's taken shots at Katie.
Made it sound.
And I'll be honest, I have no idea what happened to Sebastian. No clue. Absolutely none. Because I work off of evidence from law enforcement. And I think it was easy for Truth to try and become the victim of this story because he's seeking out clips that don't exist. He's running this narrative of they've came after me for a year. No, it's factually untrue. All of it's untrue, but he's fabricated this shit in his head and he believes it at this point. And he believes that by doing this, in my opinion, that he's helping Sebastian. He's not. It's completely the opposite. But I do believe there was a vetting process. I do believe that they did. They wanted to talk to all of us that were talking about Sebastian's case to see if we were going to run shit or not. I do. I do.
Like you're questioning.
Doesn't make him guilty of anything. I just believe that they were like trying to figure out where all of us fell. And I've always stayed in the same, until law enforcement says this is what happened, I have no idea. I don't even have a solid theory. I still believe he could have walked out on his own.
Why did she even go to the school in the first place?
That's exactly what I was asking. Why,
because she's a mother who has a son that goes to that school.
Right.
Why wouldn't you go to the school and look for your kid?
I would agree with that.
Why?
I would have gone there too.
I would have done the same.
My question was my question was there a history of Sebastian walking to school, which is why she first thought, let me go.
In my opinion, this is why he was so pissed the other day when they went up on Granny's instead of coming up on his panel. He went live expecting them to be rage baited to come respond to him, just like this was about. And Body was caught up in the crossfire here. I believe that Body was the only one that really wasn't in on what was going down or had a clue. And I could be wrong. Maybe you did. Maybe you knew. I think you said though, Body, and I don't want to speak for you, that you haven't ever spoken to them out of a chat or off of a panel. I think that's what you said. But the rest of them have all spoken to, and at that point in time had spoken to Chris Proudfoot extensively. You only went up to correct the date. You've never spoken to them privately ever, just on a panel, correct? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Body is out of that group. As far as like who's here, Body right here, Body moving in the chat, has never spoke to them privately outside of this small interaction and then in chats. So you've got Queen, Clue, Truth, and Granny, who all were heavily involved at that point in time with the parents.
Go to the school.
And I do believe he was rage baiting Chris. And when Chris clicked the link over at Granny's with Katie, that enraged Truth because for some reason he has a way, I think that's part of his issue with me too. I don't know. I think he's got a problem with some women. I really do. Hey, Ward, Jen Liu, the Ward. Thank you. What you doing, Jen? Yeah. I know. Well, Jen Liu, not only that, I'm not like I've always said was my big thing. And I've told you guys that over and over again. I found it so weird that they would even want to speak to me because I don't even pretend to do true crime, like not even slightly. I don't dabble it in like the other creators either. So it always threw me back and was like, why me? Why do they want to speak to me? Like, I didn't understand that at all. I don't find it weird that you say, like, I felt it weird. He reached out to Duchess to have a conversation with me, not the other way around. Biggest regret so far, and it's not because of him or anything. I just don't do true crime. There was no need.
Wait a minute, but they gave you, okay, so
Back to the
you're not really
25th.
taking accountability for what you said.
But that's a good reminder that this has been rounds of this and all at the risk of continuing to smear the dignity of a minor
So
child,
you're just kind of
missing
like, you know what,
child.
fuck it, I would do it again if I had to.
No. I would do it much differently. But when
Okay,
I'm
so this
talking
is
about, but when I'm talking about,
It's
I
so
didn't ask for Katie to
unreal.
say those things and put
Ola.
that into my soul. I didn't ask for that, bro. She said that shit and put it out there into people's soul. I didn't ask that.
Oh, fuck
I
yeah,
didn't
Joe.
ask for none of that.
Yeah,
I didn't
they
ask
have.
her to tell things that were so personal and then told not to come online about it. I didn't ask for any of that. Those weren't the conversations that I was asking about. That's conversations they went on.
I could tell you, I bet you they regret telling you anything because now they're in a weird position, you know.
But not really. If you think about it, here's the problem I have with that. I bet they regret. No, they continued communication with these people after even that December 2024 live stream we see where he's talking about the man card. They continued. If all of these things were happening in 2024, why would you continue to have conversations with these people who are doing this, who are dangling out information and continuing to put a minor's dignity in the complete background? Like, I don't get it. Why would you continue to entertain people like this? I don't get it. And why not go to a big true crime channel, like an actual true crime channel for awareness purposes, instead of like vetting some, I don't know. I don't get it. But again, I don't ever want to understand what they were thinking either or are thinking being parents of a missing kid. I prefer not to ever know. I just got a lot of questions that don't make sense. This has been going on. These rounds have been going on. This isn't new. This is why I'm so irritated when people are like dismissive of, oh, it's just drama. No, the fuck it's not. This is all mixed in a missing child's case. And unfortunately, even the email situation with allegedly speculating, the reason why that got brought up was fucking drama. And then because Maddie and Sebastian went missing on the same day, Elevated Truth knew that he could make the correlation and get these new people to start speaking on Sebastian if he started releasing and dangling shit and reignite the fire. And look at where we are.
Well, I mean, maybe they do.
Ugh.
Maybe they should have kept it to talking to news outlets and not going behind the scenes to every YouTuber
Love you
and
too,
starting
babe.
shit between people when you should be looking for your child. I'm just keeping it 100, bro.
I don't remember
Like,
Proud
that's
for
Okay, I
Mom.
got
perspective.
okay.
I
Another
think
thing too.
Proud for Mom, I know Duchess and I have talked about it. I can't even remember at the time what the response was. That was June, July of 2024, 2 years ago. I don't recall. I can't remember exactly why, though. I don't remember. It was because I was debunking a bunch of bullshit, but I can't remember. I really can't remember why.
I know we're on Kick now too. And things are I know you've already been on Kick, but
Right.
your name is Truth. Would you
Right.
ever take a lie detector test?
Now this set him off.
First of all, feds up. What?
No,
Like,
no,
why?
no, not for
No,
me.
no.
You do it yourself. You get it all. You do
Hell
it on
for
your live
who?
stream.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's get back to reality.
And
Oh, yeah.
only about
Miss W.
Sebastian Rogers. I don't give a fuck about your personal life. Only
Oh,
about
shit.
How
Hold
about
on.
what's been
this?
said. Because
How
what's
about
been
this?
said has been some crazy shit, bro.
Right? How about this? I'll answer it just like this for you, okay? When see this is
Miss
where it's going.
W. That's true. That's absolutely true. That's not bullshit. That's actually true. If you go back to the videos when she first started covering the case, she absolutely was pushing rumors that the locals, she actually talks about it being the rumors that the locals about Sebastian. Yes, she does. Yes, she did. Yes, she was one of the foundational pieces of it. Yeah, she did. It's on video. Just because her channel's gone, we're not going to rewrite that shit. I covered it. I re-listened to it early on, like right when they started getting involved in it. Yes, she did. She was running with the rumors that the locals were passing. If I have time, I'll pull it up and show you. But yeah, oh fuck yeah, they were.
Put me in a fucked up position, all right? So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna shut up, okay? Because yeah, I feel like this is not proactive in any way. This is coming at me like I'm a liar.
No. I just
But
want
it is.
transparency, man. That's all we're
Well,
trying to get, bro.
transparency to ask other people that were involved for their transparency. How about that?
So just
I'm done.
information other people do know for sure.
1
you're saying
billion percent, 1 billion gazillion percent. I'm done. Listen, this is not
And
throwing
we're talking
anybody under the
about
bus.
yeah,
This
I know we're
is-
talking about. Okay.
This is crazy, bro. Like I'm not here to do that. I'm not here. I literally am trying to help the best I can keep Sebastian a priority. I said what I said. Should I have said it? Probably fucking not. But I did. What do you want me to do from here?
That's the thing. She actually made a video apologizing to Chris and Katie because of the chaos they were causing and stuff. Miss W might not know all that, but that's fact. Like, it sucks, but it's fact. None of that shit is just a rumor.
I told the truth. That's the whole thing. I didn't lie. You said elevated truth. Are you willing to take a lie detector test? I told the fucking truth, bro. So what's wrong with saying the truth about a missing child?
Well, you're in a weird position too because you're holding information as well.
Do you think it's okay? Oh yeah,
I don't think you should say it, but you're in a weird position because so it goes against. It's contradicting. You're being transparent with the information to help find Sebastian, but you're holding information at the same time. So so the FBI knows. Does the FBI know the information you're holding?
You see how this conversation would work better if you had a conversation?
No, that's not what I was referring to. No.
In front of 1,000 people.
Yeah, no.
I don't think this is going to help.
No, I was saying the rumors about Sebastian, not that exact same thing. No. Well, actually, I'm reading between the lines. Are you talking about specifically what Truth just put out recently, Miss W? About the code word? Is that what you're talking about? That's not what I'm referencing. Just the rumors in general about Sebastian and things that were running locally. The rumors from the local shit she was talking about and pushing out publicly. That's what I'm talking about. I think if you're talking about specifically what Truth said, no, that's not what I was referencing.
The case in any way to discuss this back and forth. It's just going to make me look like a liar that's holding information and only me. You see what I'm saying? Like this doesn't do anything.
Oh,
but
here.
make me look like more.
This part too. This pisses me off.
I don't think you should say it, but you're in a weird position.
And here he is. Here's the problem. Hey, Jay. Yeah, no, you're good. If I have time today, I don't know if I will or not, but I will pull up a video that shows you what I'm talking about as far as the rumors. It's not those specific things though. No, that's not what I just meant. The rumors, like the early on, there was a lot of rumors running around. Okay, yeah. Nope, just a misunderstanding then. Nope. You're good. Thank you for coming back and telling me what you're talking about though, because I would have been confused forever. But yes, she was pushing a lot of the local rumors and she was one of the first ones involved doing that. And it's on video. However, the exact thing that you're talking about, no, that's not what I was implying. I don't even know where this shit came from. A lot of this shit that he's recently been saying. Well, I do. I know what he's saying, but those aren't things that I ever heard from any of them. From Chris is what I'm saying.
So it goes against. It's contradicting. You're being transparent with the information to help find Sebastian, but you're holding the information at the same time. So the FBI knows. Does the FBI know the information you're holding?
You see how this conversation would work better if you had a conference with like other people and not in front of 1,000 people.
He has been.
I don't think this
Lindsay
is
has
the
been.
case in any way to discuss this back and forth. It's just going to make me look
Yeah,
like a liar
that's
holding
true.
information and only me. You see what I'm saying? Like this doesn't do anything but make me look like more of a piece of shit when I'd be willing to talk to you. But I don't think the things that I'd be willing to talk to you should go out to the public. The same way as I shouldn't have said what I said, because for 2 fucking years I stood up for nobody better fucking say that shit. And I'm the one that ended up doing it.
Oh, really? For 2 years you said nobody better say that shit. Meanwhile, we have you on video saying it's round fucking 3, dude. And you'd been doing this. Like, stop the fucking bullshit games. I'm sick of it. And you're doing it smearing the dignity of a child. I don't care how many times I have to do this. You're a fucking liar.
And let me say this one more time for those who haven't turned their hearing aids up. There was never a round 3 on creators.
That part, Rolling.
It was a round 3 on Sebastian's story. And guess what? I wasn't fucking wrong. But it is interesting.
Hey, Carl.
John worked so hard to get the attention off of it being about the third time of Sebastian being drugged through the internet and made it about yourselves. Welcome to...
None of us were even talking about Sebastian's case. Not like that. Not at all. I haven't talked about Sebastian's case except for it being the reason why you guys have channels. Outside of that, or where you come from as far as like that piece of it. And at the base of it, all of you claim, just like I confronted you, when the blob photo and the chroma reels and how everybody was so willing to accept them. And I was like, fuck that shit. Anybody that's willing to fabricate potential evidence to make it public, get the fuck away from me. No thanks. Round fucking 3.
I feel like a fucking asshole for it. But it came
Asshole.
out and it happened. I don't know what anybody wants me to do about it other than take accountability for it.
Yeah, who is Anna?
Well,
Rolling,
listen.
Can you do a post sometime and explain more about Anna? Please and thank you. Like, I remember bits and pieces of Anna, Rolling, but I don't remember a lot about. I remember the profile. I do remember somebody running around, but there was the one that had the Anna Crabtree that was always involved with them. But I avoided Crabtree. Like anything to do with Crabtree, I pretty much stayed the fuck away from. And that's where that person mostly hung out. They came in my chat a few different times, but that was...
Bro, for many reasons other than what we're talking about. And why shouldn't it be? Why shouldn't it be fuck all the parents until they finally...
Hey, Jammers.
Why not?
because
He's
it's hard for me to do that, you know, for both
he's
sides.
completely Olap, in my opinion, he's completely tried to make Sebastian's case about him and his fucking trauma. And he said as much. It's fucking gross. It's really fucking gross. And I'm really sick of all the other fucking distractions and all the other bullshit that's mixed in and all of their independent BS here and there being tossed at everyone. Queen just made a fucking short saying I threatened a fucking person to dox them. No, I didn't threaten them. That's a fucking promise. That person that you incited, Queen Bee, went and left a fucking review, a fucking fraudulent review on my significant other's business. No, that's a fucking promise. I will blast that bitch all over the fucking internet. Trust me. Will. Not even blinking in a fucking eye. I don't give a fuck if you want to call it doxing or whatever. I don't give a shit. Stop inciting people to go do shit to my significant other's business, you dumb fucking idiot. And don't worry, Kyle's people are handling it.
I give them both benefit of the doubt, you know.
Okay, well, but with respect, you haven't been following the case like that either, and you haven't had personal conversations with either side.
Queen doxed the person?
That is true. That is true.
Wait, what?
I'm disgusted. You
What?
see the chat, like
Mercedes girl, she doxed the person? And now she put up a short saying, I doxed the person? That left a fucking... It's not a bad review. It's a fucking accusation of theft of services on a goddamn business. That's right. Fucking idiots, man.
here's
Okay.
the problem. He's streaming this too. Yes, Kramer Reels, I got permission to. What are y'all talking? I was in the
He's
middle
all
of
right.
my live.
I don't care. I don't care too. I don't care about the just radar kick after you're done. I like so the reason for that because to do back and forth. Yeah, you're on here right now. You could be on your shit.
Well, that's fucking awesome. So she doxed the person and then put up a short saying I did. Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking can't handle these
I don't
people.
care. It's okay.
But no, I was in the middle of my live when I was told you wanted to talk, so I wasn't just going to shut my shit down. And you know what I mean? Like, I was just trying to see what was up. But this is a real uncomfortable thing for me because it's really quiet on the panel, and I don't feel comfortable with how quiet it is. So, with all due respect to you, I'm just telling you, I'm being real.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to have a conversation off of here, I'm just not in the game to keep getting smashed every fucking day, and all this right here will be turned into 900 clips.
Autumn, aren't you just glad we took our ball and ran the fuck home early on and said, nah, Even you at first were like, Becky, what you doing? You're going off-roading. And I was like, bitch, get in. We're out of here. We're taking our ball and fucking running for the fucking hills. I'm just glad we did. Because what the fuck is this mess? Fucking convoluted bullshit.
All used against me for what? Because I spoke the truth about something that was uncomfortable. That's it. And because I betrayed the trust of missing child's parent. I mean, listen, you're not going to make me feel bad. No one's going to make me feel bad for that. If that makes me an asshole, don't follow me. Don't fucking come to my channel. Don't listen to me. There's 9 billion channels you can do. I'm not even on fucking YouTube. I'm on Kick. I've been on Kick. YouTube's been coming to Kick and fucking with me. Fuck.
So, yeah, no, man, bro, you're on the hot seat, bro. You're answering the questions. It's just, we got to know. The chat's actually saying I'm not doing hard enough questions.
Okay, well, am I a suspect? Like the fuck? What kind of questions?
Yeah, dude, we need you guys. Let me get your side by side mugshot, man. You're
bro. I'm a real smart ass, so I'm not because I'm not
McDonald's.
I'm like, we can go back if I'm a smart ass. I don't want to be that way because I do got respect for you guys and what y'all do. I've said that continuously, but I'm also trying to get the same respect of I don't feel like it's necessary to continue this charade, so to speak, and it's just pushing me against the people that I care about more because I stood out at a certain point. I don't feel like it's going to create anything good. It's just going to create content. I'm not here to create content. If I was here to create content,
Well,
No,
that's
bro,
what you, I thought that's what you do. You do the content on your lives, though.
I do IRL. You know, this is where no one's explained to y'all the difference between what Kick is and YouTube is. Kick is not YouTube in any way, shape, or form. IRL streaming is where you see everything the person's doing during a 10-hour period. Like, it's not like you're doing a show and getting off. That's why I do 90 hours, 80 hours of streaming a week. You can literally go check my analytics. There are channels that put it out because they want to talk about it all the time.
That's probably what caused the man. Did so many lies. You went manic.
No, I just work really hard, bro. I'm a hard worker. I also run. See, it does this.
No,
I'm feeling. Listen, bro. I'm feeling a little bit of a. I feel like it's being a little bit of a joke, and I take my shit very seriously. I'm not trying to be rude to you, but like, I take what I believe very seriously. I take my hard work very seriously, and I also have businesses outside of this. So I'm a grown man that doesn't need to sit and explain myself to people who don't give a not necessarily you, but people in the chat that don't actually give a shit what I have to say. It's a waste of my breath and it's a waste of time.
Yeah, the chat's going in on you, bro. Holy
That's fine,
shit,
bro. I don't care. That's the thing. But like I said, I'm not gonna sit up here with a silent with a silent panel and get beat up. So with respect, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
If you want to talk,
He can do it. He can be on 24/7. But God forbid I do a long live and, oh, I'm manic. I've lost my fucking mind to a bunch of people that don't even fucking know me. Never had a conversation. Never once.
offline, I'll be more than glad to speak with you.
Sure.
If you wanted to come back and say whatever you want to afterwards, that's your choice. But I'm not going to sit up here and disrespect people I care about, nor am I going to continue to cause more drama for myself for no reason whatsoever for other people to benefit off of it. I'm just not going to do it.
Sue.
Because if you know anything about Kick, clicks and views don't matter. That's not
Sue, thank you so much for the coins. Thank you, the gold coins.
not how it works over here. It's interaction with your crowd. It's the only way you make money over here. Clicks and views don't mean shit.
Dude, I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to beef. We're just trying
Nobody.
to get.
What's going on now?
That we would ask. You just did one of the biggest, in my opinion. Maybe I'm not into the Sebastian Rogers case like that, but from my opinion, this is
Okay, I just got a weird error message from StreamYard that StreamYard's not responding. So if I just go, just know I'll be back.
literally the biggest bombshell in a minute since we got the freaking footage of the Miss Proudfoot in the restaurant when Dog the Bounty Hunter put it out, in my opinion. So that's why these questions are important, bro.
They might be important.
Have we cleared up yet? Have the robots cleared up? Okay, you guys can hear me? Okay. I don't know what's going on. It just popped up this little message that said, StreamYard is not responding. Wait or exit. Is the robot gone? Back to normal? I don't know why it glitched all of a sudden. It's been having a little bit of an issue. There was never any issue on your end? Okay, good. Good. Okay. It just popped up a little thing again. It's been just telling me all sorts of weird shit. Okay. Good deal.
But they're not going to do anything but give people more shit to come at me about. All right. And here's the thing. If you think
Here he
that I'm
goes
not
again.
standing, I've got some of my
Not gonna
support.
give people to give people more to come at him about. Like him, me. Wah, wah, wah. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy and this little piggy cried, wee, all the way home. Shut the fuck up.
We got the freaking footage of the Miss Proudfoot in the restaurant when Dog the Bounty Hunter put it out, in my opinion. So that's why these questions are important, bro.
They might be important, but they're not going to do anything but give people more shit to come at me about. All right. And here's the thing. If you think that I'm not standing, I've got some of my support still, right? They're obviously over here, but I'm watching.
Oh, wait. Kyle told me this morning or yesterday that it's the lunar eclipse tonight. Is that what it is? I think the lunar eclipse.
Watching so many of my own people in your chat going against me that they don't even agree with what I'm doing. I'm still going to stand on what I said. Like I said before, should I? Then everybody's like, then shut the fuck up. Cool. I will. I can find myself off the stage.
Right.
Not a big deal. I was asked to come over. So.
Olaf, that's a good point. I don't understand that either. They've been leaving their streams up more often lately, but I don't understand. Like, but again, I guess if you don't stand for shit and if you are just fucking throwing shit out there, then so be it, right? I guess if you don't really stand for anything and are riddling shit and dangling shit and
like I said, I don't owe anybody anything except Sebastian. Should I have said it differently? Yes. Was I tired of holding that shit in when I thought it was some real weird shit? Yes. That's it. Was I aware that it could be channel suicide if I did it? Yeah, I do. But in the end, maybe it'll be something, maybe it won't. But my soul is a little bit more cleansed by it. And I think it's funny that it was said that the parents acted like it wasn't true and it didn't happen, and no one's paying attention to that, right? No one's paying attention to that. They play out lied on the panel that it didn't happen. And there wasn't a code word when there absolutely was.
One last question.
Yeah.
If you know, we're all hoping that this is like what everyone's hoping, and this would be like the fairy tale ending. If Sebastian comes back when he's 18 years old, you think he would be happy with the stuff that you put out?
I think what I put out would be the least of the things he was worried about that people have said, including his own parents and his own dad, who described his essay in detail on a panel. So no, I don't think it's the worst thing that's been put out. Like the same way as his father acted like he was jerking himself on a panel and thought it was funny. No, I don't think it's the worst thing that put out. Although, unfortunately, it does, you know, I don't know. Nothing I say is going to help. That really and truly. People have had a lot of questions. Everybody's mumbled under the scenes. And then all of a sudden they act like, oh my God, I can't believe this. Miss me with all that bullshit, because half the fucking creators knew, half the fucking audiences knew about it. They just hadn't talked about it out in public. And that's just the simple truth.
I didn't know about a lot of those things. There were certain pieces of what he said that I heard secondhand previously, third hand, whatever it is. But a lot of the shit he said, I had never heard before.
So I'll keep taking all the heat. I appreciate you having me up here. Y'all use me to hate me. I have no...
He says, I'll continue to take the heat. That's at Clue and Cletus because they're sitting there silent as he's getting questioned about shit that they said that they would stand by him if he, according to him, now I have no idea if they did tell him that, but they'd stand by him. And now he's pissed because they're remaining silent as he's like releasing all of this shit.
Miss me with all that bullshit, because half the fucking creators knew, half the fucking audiences knew about it. They just hadn't talked about it out in public.
Code words.
Simple truth.
Autumn, something about a code word and some other stuff.
So I'll keep taking all the heat. I appreciate you having me up here. Y'all use me to hate me. I have no problem with that.
Y'all use me to hate me?
Don't give a damn.
Again, wah, wah, wah.
Y'all keep saying it doesn't help anything, so why? But yet, what are y'all doing? What the fuck are y'all doing?
That's a good question. Why is the searching stopped? You know.
Well, you don't search for something that's not missing, and I'll leave it at that.
Gosh.
I appreciate y'all.
See that's the stuff that I'm gonna cover. Like, not wanting to know
That's
more.
what I want to cover.
So he wasn't
Man,
supposed
that
to
was
say
a
the
quiet
stuff, Cletus,
panel
right?
right there,
But
boy.
he did. Now we're in a position where if we don't cover it, we're not doing our job.
So he gets off the panel. He's pissed. He drops. Okay, listen to
Y'all
this.
keep taking all the heat. I appreciate you having me up here. Y'all use me to hate me. I have no problem with that. Don't give a
Right.
damn.
Okay.
Y'all keep saying it doesn't help anything. So
That's
why? But yet, what are you?
exactly the same for me, body. Third hand. Some details are different. Some I never heard, and others he didn't say. Absolutely the exact same. Yep. And that's why I would never, ever like speak on these things, because none of it was anything that could be vetted, and I never would. The one big difference that I know of is the trash truck video picking up the trash cans. The version Crabtree sent me does not have sound of the hydraulics and stuff, nothing like that at all. See, that's something interesting to me about the trash truck video. Him claiming and him showing people in his, I've never seen any of it. Not at all. I mean, I've seen what has been released on social media with SF and those guys, but that's it. That's all I've ever seen. I never received trash truck videos, CPS documents. I didn't receive any of that stuff. None of that shit. Yeah, I was accused of having important information. That wasn't because that person even gave a shit. That person, like, yeah.
Y'all doing? What the fuck are y'all
I never
doing?
saw any of that shit.
That's a good question. Why is the searching stopped? You know.
Well, you don't search for something that's not missing, and
Same.
I'll leave it at that. I appreciate y'all.
And he leaves there saying you don't search for something that's not missing. What is he implying by that? Is he, in my opinion, to me, it's implying that he knows, or he thinks that they know exactly where Sebastian is. Yeah. Sounds like Crabtree was sending around a lot of shit. That's what I don't understand. Rolling Nomad. I heard, I can only speak for myself, but the third hand information that I'm talking about came from Granny, my phone call with Granny on December 5th. And from Granny, she said it was through Elevated Truth and Chris Proudfoot. The information that Granny told me on December 5th is where I heard Rolling Nomad. And it had stuff from Elevated Truth and their discussions, and then stuff from supposedly Chris Proudfoot and her discussions with him. And then there's also some of the things Chris, I did talk to Chris the 2 times. So mine was third hand, and supposedly, like, you know, Granny talked to Truth and then to Chris. So third hand on that stuff. And then I did have those 2 conversations with Chris Proudfoot, but none of the like stuff that they're talking about was anything we discussed like that. Hopefully that makes sense. We talked about basic things. Trying to think of one of the things that Dutch, I, and Chris talked about that you guys would be like, oh yeah. There was some, oh God, there was one incident. Oh, at the time, the hiding under the car. At the time, they didn't know. And they were like, that didn't happen. The hiding underneath the car. That was something we talked about. But they didn't know at that time that actually, they hadn't heard anything about that. So that was something we discussed, was the rumors flying around about the neighbor, also with the pressure washer that went on Crime Lines and Lies. We talked about some of like the rumors that were going on. That was basically, it was stuff that I was covering, is basically what Duchess, Chris, and I spoke about. And I only talked to him the 2 times. But none of this other stuff did I ever hear from Chris directly. There were some things that he talked about, like information around Sebastian's case, but very surface level with me and Dutchie. And then when Kyle was here that day, outside of that, everything was my phone call with Granny on December 5th. And she was relaying information from Truth and from Chris. If you have any other questions, Rolling, you can ask me. I'll be more specific. I won't tell you what the rumors are publicly ever because of it being a missing child, but that's what.
See, that's the stuff that I wanted.
And I never spoke to, just for me, I never spoke to Crabtree, not once, or Anna, or anybody.
not wanting to know more. So he wasn't
Man, that
supposed to
was a
say the sub
quiet
Cletus,
panel
right?
right there,
But he
boy.
did. Now we're in a position where if we don't cover it, we're not doing our
Awfully
jobs.
quiet panel.
Well,
Unbelievable.
I don't know. 2.5 years ago, I could see where you're coming from. I'm just being honest, right? But being in a situation, right, and actually
Unbelievable.
He's pissed.
doing right, they're a PI and a search and rescue person, right?
I can't
You
hear it.
sort of
I
get
think
different
so,
perspective
Audacity.
of things, and I don't know. It's a catch-22, and I hear arguments
I
from
know you
both
don't.
sides
I
on,
know.
anytime talking about a missing child, regardless of what the context is, it's spreading his name.
I knew that's not what you were asking. I just needed to say it for the audience purposes. So everybody knows, like, that's not what I'm asking you guys to ask me. But if you do have questions, I'll answer what I can.
His name's getting out
I
there.
know
and I
you're not
get that
asking for
aspect.
that. I know you understand what's going on here.
But I also look at it like, if you're really trying to do something, I don't know that that really helps. And I do know that it hurts people. You know what I mean? But I did have a question for you. You said, if you don't mind me asking, you said that this is the biggest thing that's come out since the photo of the mom at the restaurant. And why, out of curiosity, why do you feel like that was such a big thing?
Okay, so we got some. So when we were covering it, it was the body language. I know that she was trying to find a waitress, but it was, you know what it was? And now looking back in hindsight, Dog the Bounty Hunter did some shady ass fucking shit. He made, because look, when you're not in the case like y'all, and then you got a big channel like Dog the Bounty Hunter, that
Dog the Bounty Hunter, a big channel? Wait a second, bro. Dog the Bounty Hunter is a clown. Dog the Bounty Hunter is involved in name only. Dog the Bounty Hunter went on an interview and called Sebastian Nicholas and Seth Sean. Dog the Bounty Hunter also said he was going to kick in doors in Tennessee. Dog the Bounty Hunter read Tony Mathis his Miranda rights. Dude. Oh my God. Oh my God.
the way that he made it seem like that was
You understand, like, Nick the Hat uses Dog the Bounty Hunter's name and controls Dog the Bounty Hunter's accounts and shit. Like,
the last time we seen Sebastian, and then walking to the car, and I forget something happened.
Oh, you're talking about the Texas Roadhouse footage.
Yeah,
I
Texas Roadhouse.
I got you.
Yeah.
And that I can agree with that was big and it was important, right? Because it does show him, and I get that. I misunderstood.
thank
what you were saying.
you. Pen, thank you.
Go ahead, Crimson.
I was gonna say I sent you some.
Can I just once again tell everybody thank you? Like, there's so much popping off in so many different directions, and some stuff I do need to keep track of and keep for records, especially with Kyle's business stuff. And some of it's just petty stuff, but I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are making sure you're grabbing shit. Thank you to those of you looking out for me and my family. I do fucking appreciate you so much more than I can explain.
An email, actually 2 emails. One is of something that you
Yeah, Truth Serum.
And I don't know that really it was covered because
Hey,
most
Casper.
of YouTube had walked away from covering Sebastian and talking
Oh my
about
God.
Sebastian because
UA.
the C&Ds, the RICO, the lawsuits, the threats.
Because there's no vetted information, UA. There's no vetted information. And you're not helping, UA, because the shit you run with is a lot of speculation and a lot of heavy theories with no backing behind it. It's shit like this that doesn't help. It doesn't fucking help, UA.
And so, you know,
Wow,
I
Gray
think
Pearl
that
is
is
fucking
important
wild.
to say. I
Y'all
also
people
want to
are
say
fucking
that just
wild.
because parents
You're shocked by Gray Pearl shit talking you, dude? You're really shocked by Gray Pearl shit talking you. Are we joking right now?
aren't out there necessarily searching in public doesn't mean that there aren't things that are going on or that they're having people.
Nope, not yet. Lauren, I haven't, but they better be careful. They're doing that on purpose. I think certain people are trying to get themselves sued because it was profitable for them last fucking assholes. It's chopping up. It's coming though. It's okay. We should be back now. It booted me. It said, bye. Bye, bitch. We're done. We're done hearing all this. Come back. I got my floaties. I floated right back over. Fuck yeah. Yep. Double standards as fuck. Okay, let me know if we're back and good to go. Refresh your thing. If you're roboting, refresh and tell me what you got. No, sure, I haven't looked at my email. You guys have audio? Everything good on your end? Okay. Good now? Okay. It's okay. You have the right to be tired. I was that way last night. Everything good? Okay. Good deal. Thank you guys.
Man, I feel like I just got played like a fucking
Parachute.
like I was like I just got treated like a punk. That's how I feel. Straight up.
KV. We're good.
I'm not real cool with that feeling right now. I'm not real cool with that feeling right now. And once again, mm, let's see. Dilly Pickles OG, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I'm sorry I can't see the names on that. I apologize. Mandy BS, thank you for gifting 10 subs. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Mandy BS and Dilly Pickles. Dilly Pickles, thank you for the pack it up. Says because I can. Thank you very much. Mandy, thank you for gifting 10 subs. If you got one of those, please make sure and thank Mandy BS. Big Aaron, thank you for the full send.
I thought that they would pick up. I really was hoping that the prison community that they had tapped in, those guys, the streamers, like these guys that are platforming this shit. This was the 25th. I did that stream yesterday and I was hoping that they would catch on to what was going on. But P&O made it very clear that he has no interest in understanding what's going on. So I just did what I do best. Give you a factual, this is what's actually going on. There's way more to this than the emails with Maddie. They're being tapped in for a fucking reason. And it's not just the emails with Maddie. Oh God, I said that wrong. I'm so sorry. The emails around Maddie's case and how they're trying to wrap that in It has nothing to do with Maddie. Those emails you can be upset about to Stefan Stearns. But Maddie, just like Sebastian, is used as a tool and a weapon for their fucking drama. That's the bigger picture here that so many completely miss. He's been trying to agitate and rage bait, and he found a new group of people that he thought he was going to get a captive audience and release salacious shit for them to run with. This is what he's been doing. And the others, Queen and those guys are so, like, they have a different motive of bringing this group in too. They don't even care as much. She cares about using a distraction, and she said as much. She is pissed right here that allegedly speculating called her out.
Oh my God, please don't tell me you're related to that celebrity, because this specific celebrity married his 13-year-old cousin and had babies.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, what's the connection there?
Literally said that her mission was to make you and to like go after you and Granny.
Yes,
and, that you-
yes.
and then basically said you guys wouldn't make her cry.
Yep.
She's got more gangster in her pinky toe than Queen Bee does in her whole family.
As she sits here balling on a fucking live, and we've only done 2 live streams. You brought your little fucking Prancer fucking crew in to bully me and ask for receipts, right? Ain't that what y'all said? Okay, well, fuck y'all. My friend said, come on out to play, little bitch. Play ball.
I mean, and she could have jumped on the panel with that with
She
any
could
of
have
those
jumped up
guys.
here. She could have jumped up there. They gave her a chance. We gave her a chance. Fuck, Pino even gave her a chance to come up there. She would.
Pino handled everything really, really well.
I thought
Like,
so
he really
too.
did.
I thought so. He was very nice about it.
I mean, they should review Jones' live with AS to see how they like Jones and laughing it up about child, like basically, you know, this lady pen paling a child fucking murderer. And then basically said you guys wouldn't make her cry.
Yep.
That has fuck all to do with why this group got brought in. It's because they were pissed and other things were being asked about. That's why Queen has interest in bringing in her little buddies to go after AS around these emails, and why they've made these emails so fucking salacious, because they do it in every fucking case. Whether it's Maddie's, Sebastian's, it doesn't matter. They fabricate and they make things salacious for content purposes. These situations are bad enough as is. But people are looking for distractions and deflections and then to dangle shit, because that's what they've made their platforms off of. This fucker right here, Elevated Truth. And if you don't give a fuck to actually do the research to figure out what the fuck is going on, then maybe don't platform idiots like this and allow them to spew just straight up fucking speculation and misinformation. It's fucking old. Cher, thank you for the thumbs up. Yinzi, welcome to the cabana. Thank you for becoming a member.
808, thank you for the full send.
True,
Guys, for some
Fruit,
reason,
true.
the super chats aren't working like the Bucky's thing. I can't get it to play, so don't waste y'all's points on that right now.
I mean, honestly, it's not much different crude than most of them do. This is why I can't stand for the majority. There's some true crime channels, so I don't want to blanket to everybody because that's not fair. But there are more than not salacious bullshit. Hey, there's my pickaboo. Hey, beautiful. Good to see you. I'm sure you are about trialed out.
No.
We've missed you.
No, I see what it is, man. I see what it is. It's plain as day to me.
Yeah.
It's plain as day to me.
Pickaboo. There's our beautiful pickaboo.
It's
Day 37. Oh, you added something else in there. Oh shit, it is day 18. After Burnt Toast showed her receipts and Queen said she would. Has she shown the court order yet?
No,
I can't answer
I'm
that.
not going, y'all.
I don't know.
Y'all chill on that because
Has anybody in here ever heard Truth say he physically searched for Sebastian? I really don't know.
I don't know what the purpose is, but I'm not going to sit and listen to UA spew this.
Please hit the thumbs up.
Is there anywhere? Because I stopped watching.
You know, that's a good thought. I haven't been asking people to hit the thumbs up. Pika usually does it. Damn it, I've gotten lazy relying. If you haven't hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, will you please go hit one of them? Thank you.
Shit. I just think
No,
that
he
I
hasn't?
said some
Okay.
shit that really's got some people nervous, and that's why I'm wondering.
Nervous about what?
Well, I mean, I feel y'all on that
Nervous about what, though?
because I don't know what the purpose is,
This isn't new.
but I'm not going to sit and listen to UA spew this. I threatened to. Is there anywhere? Because I stopped watching this shit. I just think that I've said some shit that really's got some people nervous, and that's why I'm wondering. Well, I mean, I feel y'all on that. I feel y'all. But I'm just wondering why everybody got so nervous all of a sudden.
I don't think anybody's nervous at all. Actually, I think your riddles and your lies are what people are frustrated about.
Why did everybody get so fucking nervous?
Because this isn't new information. This is the same shit you've been dangling on panels since 2024. In 2024, a group of you were saying that they were going to be arrested in December of 2024. Sit back, watch, they're going to be arrested. That never happened. All of this information you supposedly have and nothing's came of it. Not a goddamn thing. So why again? Why do it again? Like I said, I think you have some vested hatred and feelings towards Katie.
Oh, listen, and the thing is, Unbroken Me, my mouth shut. I'm done. Nope. You think I'm going to come out and say anything else and I'm getting crucified? This is why people don't come out and talk. Y'all this is the craziest fucking thing in the world.
We have a lot of those.
If anybody.
Jen Liu is one of them. Justified. Jen Liu. She don't get the views she deserves and she's funny as shit. She goes everywhere. She doesn't really do the fucking drama part of it. I mean, she'll entertain herself and say kick rocks. I can't do it like she does, but that's about Jen's speed. But she doesn't get the view she
else would
deserves.
have come out with that information, y'all would have thought it was the greatest thing in the world that they came out with it. But because I did, y'all just reinforced how horrible of a person I am. I can't even believe that I'm being questioned about why I spoke on something that to me was fucking atrocious.
Look at Pika.
These people are people that
all
are
of you
against-
mods are fired. Everybody else is officially fired. Look at Pika coming in, just dropping links. Everybody else is. I'm just joking,
No,
but it's
man,
nice
I'm
to have
fucking
Pika
lost
back.
right now. What the fuck? Like, what world do we live in? Like, we're talking about people who are like down for like protected children and shit. And I'm being
said
grilled for
crucified,
telling
yeah.
the truth.
He did.
I don't get it, man. Is it like
Yeah, but Jen, you're on it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you are consistent and you're open conversations to different opinions and stuff, which a lot of them aren't. And you don't do all this additional like bullshit that I've seen. I haven't seen you do any of that.
everybody in the chat's against? Fuck, man. I don't know. I just can't. Here's the thing. I can't come up on people's panel if I'm going to be put in a position like that. I know you are. But I just can't come up on nobody's panel. I guess y'all just get to say whatever you want to, because like I'm literally trying to have a conversation. I made it apparent I didn't want to make that, like, that's not about my life. Why do I want to put that out there and on someone else's, like, for what? For what, man? Well, y'all just all want to shut me up. Y'all just, is that what this is? Like, because this feels like a fucked up way of shutting someone up from telling the truth. And I didn't know that. I don't even want to put that on them folk like that, because you know what I'm saying? But that's the way I'm feeling right now. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you're trying, why would anybody try to silence? Like, why? What the fuck? I don't get it. It happens every time anyone goes against CP and KP. You're absolutely right. It happened the last time I fucking called him out on my panel. Exactly right, Purple Rain. Like, this is fucking, what, put me on, you want to cross-examine me? What the fuck? You're insinuating that I'm fucking crazy or that I got a screw loose? The fuck?
I mean, he said that. He didn't insinuate. He just said it.
I've been nothing but respectful to you, showed nothing but respect.
Oh my God, cry baby.
They put it on plug, not you. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what that means.
And again, I prove my point. The man card stream. Sorry, my teenagers have my kitchen destroyed at the moment. They're making chocolate chip cookies, and there is shit everywhere. Brown sugar, flour. You know how it goes with teenagers cooking. I'm overseeing their project. I can't even think straight. The man card stream. All of this. He knows what the response is going to be. He knew what was going to happen here, and he didn't care. This became about him. This playbook always switches, and this is just part of it. Sorry, it is. It's the playbook of how these cases happen. The streamers get involved, and then they become the story, or it becomes a part of their story. They transfer their trauma almost. It's fucking weird. It's weird. Mona Lisa, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Thank you.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
And it's so hard to wrap this all around. Rubber Ramada, another one. She's great with her coverage. I don't do a whole lot of true crime, as you guys know, or partake in it. I don't do any true crime coverage. I'll partake in discussions here and there. But around cases and stuff, I prefer more anything to do with cult stuff. When it comes to true crime stuff, like cult and true crime mixes, that's my thing. Outside of that, I'm not really a true crime connoisseur at all. But there are channels out there that do give a shit, that don't cross those lines, and they just report on the facts. They're becoming more scarce because the playbook seems to be what makes most of these people successful. Inserting themselves, becoming a part of the story, placing their victimhood over the actual victims, misusing the courts. This group has done it all, every bit of it. And I can't wrap my head around it. You can't unsee it. And please explain to me if anybody can, and I'm genuinely asking, I want a genuine, any thoughts, please give them to me. When we hear P&O say, this is a movement, reading emails from AS is a movement. A movement of what? Because ultimately, you're dishonoring a victim by continuing to make this more salacious than what it was. It's bad enough. And if you're really trying to be even across the board and really stand for something, what are we supposed to be taking from this? Outside of, she made a mistake, she fucked up, it's horrific, she'll never do it again, and moving along. Don't do this. What are we doing? What's the movement? What are we supposed to be learning from the movement in sensationalizing these emails. In my opinion, it has nothing to do, their intent, meaning Elevated Truth and friends. Of course, like Queen's intent, we've seen that. Elevated Truth, I think, is becoming very clear. Clue and Cletus just kind of go wherever the fucking wind blows because she's banned. But what are we supposed to be learning in this movement? Because, again, you have somebody else who is a well-respected journalist emailing Stefan Stearns. That's what they call guilty of crime, is a well-respected journalist. And then we have the others. I don't get it. Because what I see is a movement of two victims, Sebastian and Maddie, being forgotten about and people replacing
Out
them.
of pocket neither. I'm just
That's my
frustrated
own
with the
personal
fuck.
view. I missed the pause.
Asked me to take a lie detector test. Am I a motherfucking suspect? So who
Feels
the
the same way.
The fuck a lie detector test?
You know who would take a...
The fuck?
Oh, he's pissed about that. If he would have asked me to take a lie detector test, I would have said, sure. Why not? Oh my God.
That's some real suspicious ass shit to ask another man to take a lie detector test.
Thank you, Justified, for saying that. I appreciate that because that's how I felt too. Let me show you what I'm talking about. He put it behind members only, so I just have this clip from one of the channels, clip channels, but I was just really taken back by this.
And this is respectfully. This is just respectfully. I don't have the time or the energy to invest in your personal beef with the creator who is supporting the movement of going through emails to a chomo.
I'm going to finish playing it. He's speaking to me. This is me he's talking to.
Now, let me say that again. I don't, because in case somebody missed it, in case you want to clip it, get it to her, whatever. I don't. You've added me and you've
Never have I added him, put his name in a title, anything like this. Is straight up lies, straight up bullshit, easy to debunk. Haven't added him, haven't tagged him, haven't nothing. No thumbnails, nothing.
you've mentioned me several times, and
I've mentioned you in passing because of my name being thrown on your panels.
I don't know if it was in a positive light or a negative light, but I know you have a problem with somebody who is supporting the movement that we have going on. And for that matter, you're putting
the movement they have going on. This is where I'm confused. What's this movement?
us in your title. All right. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy to invest in what you said.
You're right. I don't have the time or the energy to find out why the fuck we're even being tapped in and used. That actually, okay. And dismissing this to personal drama. Personal drama. What?
Or do I care? The fact of the matter is you're mad at me. You're mad at Plug. You're mad at Krupp. You're mad at AGB. You're mad at Cyro.
I didn't even know those names. Like, there's two of them that I've ever heard before. That entire list. I don't even know the dudes to be mad at them. It's not like that. I'm frustrated at the situation of how these cases continue to get used and mixed into this shit. And then you're dismissing it as fucking personal drama. Yeah, there's some of that bullshit mixed in. Unfortunately, layers and players. But you're telling me you don't even have the time and you're unwilling to invest in time? You don't have to watch my shit. Go find out for yourself. Find out what the fuck this group is actually about.
She's mad at me?
Yes, she's mad at all of us.
Mad at all of us, like,
for covering
intensely.
for covering these
I'm used
emails.
to it.
Right?
Here they go. She's mad at me? No, dude, I don't know who that was that even talking, nor I'm not mad at any of you. It's not like
You're
that.
mad at us for covering these emails, Cyril. Oh
The
man, the whole world
distraction
knows.
is the attraction.
Why they hate
It
the
is-
black man for? Man, leave Cyril alone, man. What the hell?
Yeah, man.
That's a red
Cyril?
flag. That's
I
a
get
dog
it.
whistle, bro.
That's
They
a
hating
dog
on.
whistle.
Show the comparison, though, Jen. I mean, they could show the comparison between them. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just feels like the movement or a movement of sorts feels odd.
There's no reason to hate
Me. It's me. Jay, they're talking to
on
me.
Cyro, dude. How you gonna hate on him?
Here, hold on. I'll just put, if you guys haven't heard this clip here.
Let's talk about No Sense. I believe her name is No Sense.
This is from
no,
last
no
night.
nonsense.
Yes, it is.
Whatever
It's
her
about
name
me.
is. Y'all know who it
This
is.
clip
Like,
is
whatever your
directly
name
to
is.
me.
Okay, No Sense. We're back to the Chomo Simp thing, and you wonder why we are addressing people as Chomo Simps. No Sense. I don't know what you said, but you're addressing me in your live stream. I don't have the time or energy to invest.
I don't even know who this is. There's so many
I don't
people. So
there's so
who's
many
No
people.
Sense?
I don't know. I really don't know,
It's
but
like-
I don't have the time, and this is respectfully. I'm not this is just respectfully. I don't have the time or the energy to invest in your personal beef with the creator who is supporting the movement of going through emails to a chomo. Now, let me say that again. I don't, because in case somebody missed it, in case you want to clip it, get it to her, whatever. I don't. You've added me, and you've mentioned me several times, and I don't know if it was in a positive light or a negative light, but I know you have a problem with somebody who is supporting the movement that we have going on, and for that matter, you're putting us in your title. All right. I don't have the time. I don't have the
None of which is true. Not in a title, not tagged. None of that shit. Haven't done any of it.
energy to invest in what you said. Nor do I care. The fact of the matter is you're mad at me, you're mad at Plug, you're mad at Krupp, you're mad at AGB, you're mad at
I don't
Cyro.
even know who this is. And she's mad at me?
Yes, she's mad at all of us.
Mad at all of us, like
for covering
intensely.
these
I'm used
emails.
to it.
Right? You're mad at us for
Cyro.
covering these emails, Cyro. Oh
The
man, the whole world
distraction
knows.
is the attraction.
Rude. Right.
Why they hate
It
the
is-
black man for? Man, leave Cyro alone, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
man.
That's a red
Cyro.
flag. That's a dog whistle, bro.
That's
They
a
hating on.
dog whistle. They
You have no idea who the dude even is. No clue. But sure, I'll be mad.
There's no reason to hate on Cyro, dude. How you gonna hate on him?
But at the end of
And here they go. Nonsense is always mad. Nonsense this. Nonsense. Nonsense is a horrible, miserable person. AS is nonsense bestie and she big mad. Nonsense is angry all the time. The fuck what? She mad at everyone that doesn't join her cult. Are you guys like what the fuck, bro?
the day, it's like
What is this shit? She was raised in a racist
you
home
getting-
growing up. Are you fucking joking? Imagine that sandwich, the bitch that threatened to jump me in Walmart. Okay.
mad at us because there are creators supporting the movement of going through emails to a chomo. Let me say that again. You are mad at us because there are creators that are supporting the movement of us going through the emails that a creator wrote to a chomo.
Yeah, you missed the complete point of what's going on here. I don't have a problem with you going through the emails at all. Actually, one bit. Do that. Like you said, bring awareness to but I'm trying to find out what your movement and your awareness purpose is. Because you jumped in on a targeted hate campaign, not awareness or a movement. The movement only came to light when they found some big creators like yourself to become a thing. The little red dot, anti-red dot avatars and shit only started popping up when they had somebody to try and impress, like they stood for something. Meanwhile, they've been using predators in their setups to target people, calling people pedophiles, shit like that. That's why I question This is your source of your information. This is where you're getting fed. This group of people, Truth, Clue, Queen, that's factually what's going on here. And then you want to dismiss the concerns about what's really going on here as personal drama. This is why I can't take people like you seriously. I ain't mad at all. The facts are the fucking facts. I'm sorry that some of these people are hurt their feelings.
This woman said this.
This woman said this. We didn't say it.
So she supports AS.
They besties.
We're not besties. That's weird. But yes, I support allegedly speculating. No, I do not support the emails in any capacity at all. Not one bit. Didn't know they were happening. Didn't know anything about it. Nope. Didn't watch a single bit of the Maddie Soto coverage from anybody. Intentionally. Go on.
I 100% believe. I 100% believe she supports AS. But again, I'm not here for her. I'm not here for you unless you dump emails in my lap that no sense or no nonsense was actively having a relationship with the Chomo Stephen Stearns. Then I don't care for her, and I don't care for her quarrels that she has with whoever she has that's supporting us, because that's fucking that is rubbish.
Third
That is
party
rubbish.
Chomo simping. Third party Chomo simping. Go ahead.
Third party Chomo simping. So they're just missing all of this to third party Chomo simping because they don't have the time or the energy to invest in what's actually going on and why this group is actually latched onto them, because they all have their independent motives and means. Queen's looking for any excuse. She told you, allegedly speculating, came at her because she, Queen Bee, made a veiled threat to dox burnt toast. She fucking was pissed. I played the clips yesterday. And I know they don't care. I know they don't give a shit. It's just content. It's just fucking content. We know what this is. It's a quick turn and burn. But don't put a fucking turn like a movement on it if you're not standing for shit, because what's the movement? Because what I hear out of movement is
This is
this.
awesome. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow. Look at the cow. There's a freaking cow.
That's my biggest issue, Jen. That is my biggest issue, is the AI bullshit. And why don't they, if they really want to do something with it, go directly to the person and ask her questions? Like, that's the part that bothers me, is the AI use, the sensationalism of it, adding to it, the AI fucking bullshit that's being created and normalized. They say they are against targeting women and children, but yet they're targeting somebody who made a massive mistake by emailing him. Sure did.
Goes to that Michelle's comment right there. Now that it's been said, expect a 12-hour live tomorrow about how awful you are and how awful Queen Bee is. But that go back to the thumbnail, man. Cut the book.
Hold the fuck up. Nonsense transfers her hate and self-loathing onto others in the community, especially Jess. Granny's watching. Julie, you are really, really behind. Like, really behind. This isn't for them, Jay. This isn't for them. They're not going to put, like, I don't think I'm speaking to the internet. Usually you're not speaking to people that want to hear. They don't care. They don't give a shit. It's content to them. It's a quick turn and burn. That's what it is. This is for me. This motherfucker, excuse me, I'm calling him a motherfucker. He put my name in this shit and is like dismissing all of this to personal drama. No. There's a lot of shit going on here. You say you don't stand with people who are frauds, scammers, go real life. That's what supposedly they are against. But yet, that's what they've welcomed in. Every bit of it. This isn't for them. This is just the facts of what's happening. Round 3 has always been right in front of everybody's faces. And the fact that nobody can walk it back and say, oh, yeah, that's exactly what he's been doing. That's what he's been doing. These guys don't give a shit. The facts matter, though.
And how awful Queen Bee is. But that go back to the thumbnail, man. Cut the bull. Like,
Who got
ain't nobody gonna
12
see that 12
of
hours.
live
Ain't nobody gonna see none of that, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna see it. Like, not over here anyway. Like,
Man,
I mean,
what is
if you
this? Some
want to
kind of
dedicate
moral?
your time and attention, if you want to dedicate that this way, I'll turn it to a positive form. That's fine. You can dedicate all of that all day.
I got a question.
What up?
I got a
What up?
question. What is this? Some kind of freaking moral contest of who's like the better person? What is your saying, Corrupt? Tell everybody.
What is my saying? Which one? The hashtag I ain't shit.
Exactly.
Man. Listen, that's Reverend Krupp.
We all
right
ain't
there,
shit, bro. Nobody is like, what is this? Why I never seen so much women with egos like this. This is crazy.
Not the Chomo simping gotta stop. I mean, bro, it's gotta stop. It's
That
gotta
Chomo
stop. Y'all
simping.
can't come with one.
They've discredited everything too. That Chomo simping, when I don't think there's anybody in here that is okay with it. I don't think that anybody is like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. What?
Valid excuse as to why you're mad at me, as to why you're mad at New Age Plug, as to why you're mad at Krupp. If your excuse is, oh, Queen Bee supports you, or oh, Granny's wife.
That's the thing, is they're calling it a movement and they don't even understand the people that are supporting their movement and what the people supporting their movement's intentions are. That's the problem I have with it. And what the fuck is this movement? A movement of reading emails. Okay. Like, what can we expect next out of the movement?
Watching support.
And I agree with Jen Liu. I think there is a discussion that could be had. I think there is learning things that could be gained from this. I do think there's purposes here of going on. Who said something about suing? Who are they talking about suing?
Supports you, or oh, truth supports you. If that's your excuse of why you're mad at me, you need to grow the fuck up. Like, for real. Like, if that's your excuse, then you need to grow up. What I mean,
yeah, shit.
The fact that dude thinks that somebody's mad at him that doesn't even know who the fuck any of them are, that's just putting out correct history, because what you're starting to see on your panels by Elevated Truth is exactly why they moved in over there. People like him. I'm speaking very directly and I'm showing you exactly what is going on and why and how long it's been happening. Trying to dismiss this too. She's mad. She's mad because the fuck. Right. Who are you talking about suing, Jay? Or who's talking about suing? None of these people. Well, I'm not talking about the prison community. I have no idea anything about them. Right. And use their own words and like stick to the facts, because it's actually a fucking massive situation. Because while they're bringing awareness to the emails and how wrong that is in their opinions, they're also platforming people who have buddied up to parents of a missing child for insider information to dangle out. That's what it's so weird to me, and calling us all third-party Chomo Sims because I don't agree with the targeted harassment campaign enlisted in this. Oh, they've been sued before? Wait, somebody sued this group before? Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I hear you now. Okay, I was going to say, oh God, no, not more law cows. I about developed a twitch already out of that. Skolnick is their buddying up over there.
That's some crybaby ass shit. You're upset with me. Shout out to Dogs Over Humans, big supporter.
Right.
And again, that's what I mean by open arms. The communities that these creators who support us have done nothing but give us open arms along with the creators. And you want me to be mad at them because you have your personal beef with them? Grow the fuck up.
See right here, like, this is why I know this concept of what this actually is and what these cases are used for is probably not landing. And I get it. It's a lot. And you guys claim you do true crime. So I get that you probably use some of these playbook situations yourself.
If anything, that's gonna make me push at you more.
Push at me, huh? So you've already lied numerous times right here that I'm tagging you, I'm adding you, that I'm mad at you, like all these weird fucking things, calling me a third party chomo simp, all this shit. And because you're unwilling to go learn about what the fuck this group has been doing around a missing child's case, you're going to push at me more? I mean, okay. It's a Thursday. I'll be right here doing the same thing on a Friday.
You get what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now I feel like you're trying to bully me.
Yeah, y'all got y'all's 5.
Now he's being goofy. Like, this is just straight goofy shit right here. Because this right here, now I think you're trying to bully me. Come on now. Like, this is when I know they're joking. Because this is some funny ass shit right here. Right here.
You trying to bully me.
Yeah, y'all got y'all's 5 minutes of fame. It's gonna get to the point where we got to go back and covering some real shit. But I will, you know what I mean. But I will say, AS is the main character of this. Now, all you other women that are like backing her up, we don't care about y'all. We're not ever gonna cover y'all, give you clout. So
that's why I haven't even, Jay, given them any attention. And today isn't just about them. This is why, like, I'm just playing the clip for you guys that came in. This is such a minor, like, they are not even they're in the peripheral, but these things are going on. Like, that's why I thought they would catch on to what Elevated Truth is doing. And then I realized, oh, there's a lot of people that aren't realizing Elevated Truth's round 3 started way before the hospital. He's trying to, no, I get you. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying for this group, like, I've tried not to like give this any energy, any air, or anything. Yesterday, I was like, okay, hold on. I continue to get mentioned over here. Let me just explain a few things. He got mentioned briefly, and then this was his message to me in response. And I was like, oh, you really don't know. But then it made me realize that a lot of people probably don't recall or didn't remember Elevated Truth talking about round 3 on Sebastian's case way before the hospital, because now he's telling people, Elevated Truth is telling folks that he had this like come to Jesus moment in the hospital. The fuck, bro?
The only time
you had a come to Jesus moment and all of this shit came out, and the written statement about your dad's death certificate on the 22nd of July too. Like, what the hell? And the previous drama that you got called out for, you brought up round 3. Like, what?
We're gonna address y'all, and today we're addressing y'all to let y'all know we really don't care about y'all. So just
who?
Cut it, because we don't care. We don't care about your
5 minutes of fame from creators. I don't know who's got channels, who doesn't. Like, okay, cool, thanks.
Personal beef. We don't care what you have going on with the creators. These creators,
okay, thanks. We get you. Don't care.
Are here to support us and support our movement, and you are mad at
support our movement. Again, what the fuck is the movement? That's what I took away from this. Like, what the fuck is this movement? Standing against predators, pedophiles is something most of us do daily. That's why we also like don't praise Orange Jesus, pedophile in chief.
At us because they are supporting us and supporting the movement of reading emails to a chomo. Now think about that, run it over in your head, and think to yourself, what am I really doing here? Why am I trying to push at these boys?
Push at you. History lessons is pushing at them. Doing a history lesson, not for them, because none of my content is for them. It just shows me exactly where some of the things that people are missing are. Doing content and saying, no, you got yourself a little fucked up here. Like, this is actually where you're at. Is now pushing at them. Okay. All right. Tap, tap. Thanks for my 5 minutes. And actually, it was that clip right there was 6 minutes. Thanks for the additional minutes. Will I be charged extra? Fuck. Good points here, kitty kitty. Well, but they did. But he wasn't ever charged. That's the crazy part about that. they did go pretty hard at him. And they tried to attach Arctic to anybody out here for drama too, which was fucking sick as fuck. But there was no charges that came. If he would have been charged, I would have covered that shit. Sure as fuck would have. I don't think he's been charged, to my understanding, at all with anything. Stephen Stearns is a murdering fucking monster pedophile, like a fucking monster.
Yeah. It's fucking weird, bro.
Wait, what?
Someone's been telling him shit. Yeah. I'm sure if everybody just opened their eyes.
Someone's been telling them shit? I don't believe that. But wait a second. 10 days. And I think we're on day 10. It was 10 days ago that Elevated Truth got off the panel over there and threw a big ol' hissy fit. So this is Rolling Nomads clip from after their first stream.
Trolls. I'm glad
so maybe 11 days.
Showed themselves, took the opportunity.
10 days ago. This is the first stream. This was his after party stream. You guys remember this? This is funny. I just got to play this little part.
So they can try to get some attention. Here's my only thing, man. Before you listen to anybody and you take anybody's opinion or word on anything about me, give me the same respect that you would want. And do your own research. Don't just take what someone says or a clip you see as a full story. And what you decided is what you decide. I'm not here to fucking ask you to like me. I didn't come onto YouTube to be somebody's friend, and I didn't come on to Kick to be somebody's fucking dancing monkey. Like, that's just not what I'm gonna do. I don't walk around with tambourines. I'm not gonna clap them together every time you send $1. Like, if you're looking for that type of creator, they're out there. I mean, you can find them. Go find them. You just ain't gonna find that here. Your money, your donations, your gifted subs, that doesn't buy like some level of fucking respect. And that's what these people don't understand. And the problem with these trolls is these are all people that are still running with narratives that were pushed by people who lied and have been proven to have lied. But what they did is they took this opportunity to try to push it to a whole new group of people, even though they know it's been proven to be a lie. And I don't know what was going on. I thought we were in the middle of a conversation, which I thought was going decently, even though, they were asking a lot of questions about troll shit. I still answered them. I didn't see a reason why I needed to really, speak on old shit, but I'm not fucked up with speaking on shit that is what it is. Everybody's made mistakes.
Jay, does she still have an RSO for a mod? Holy fuck. Well, it's just like there was that registered sex offender Brothers Underwater Recovery out there searching for Sebastian to begin with. Oh, so I was right. Look at me. 10, 11 days. Yep. Woohoo. Not anymore unless he changed his name. Wow. See, that's the problem is they are. Brothers Underwater Recovery is an RSO. And he was out there searching for missing children. Like, that's the thing is there's more of them around than people want to even admit. Granted, they're not Stephen Stearns murderers, but there's still a lot of them. A lot of these people have connections with Adventures with Purpose. Jared, not this group. I'm not talking about this one, but we've seen people shouting out Adventures with Purpose, and Jared's got quite the fucking shit going on. I don't know the ultimate findings of that case. I think they're sealed to protect the victim.
Everybody's fucked up.
But there's been a lot of fucking problems around. So I get the conversation about pedophiles needing to happen. I don't dismiss that at all. But
everybody's making decisions, but you want me to speak to you on them things. I ain't gonna hide from it. Shit, ask away. You don't know me, so feel free to ask. I don't have a problem with that.
She knew.
The problem comes in is when the trolls try to push certain things.
Hold up, she fucking knew the person was a RSO, and she didn't tell anybody. Yeah, exactly, Sam. It does. That's what I was saying earlier when I started my live stream. It absolutely, wow. I didn't know that.
They asked as triggers. You feel what I'm saying? Now, when they asked about the camera slip, I didn't know they were talking about my cam slip.
Covered it up.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say about it. I had a cam slip.
Yeah.
And once the cam slip happened, I'm like, fuck it. I might as well show my face.
I haven't watched all those videos.
Why not? And also because they were trying to put out pictures of a pedophile saying it was me. So, you got these people out here putting out a photo that's not you while telling.
And here's where I get pissed off because we just heard him earlier in this stream say that people were alleging that he was a predator. That was JP that did the side by side in September of 2024. That's Queen Bee's associations, not mine, not me. That was Queen's people. JP did that.
People, it is you.
In that Discord, not me.
And that person happens to be a red dot special. I mean, you're kind of put in a position where you got to show your face. You know what I'm saying? And if you want to talk about someone's past, sure. You look far enough, you're going to find some people that don't like me. Now, as far as having ops, I ain't got no ops online. I got a bunch of bitch-made people that can't do anything better than sit behind a computer. You want to talk about ops in real life? I'm too old to be in that life anymore, so I don't worry about no ops in real life. But I'm not a badass. I'm not a gangster. I'm not a thug. I'm none of those things. I'm a man that if you put me in a position to have to defend myself, I will. And if you put my integrity on the line, I will defend it. And if you hurt children, you're going to fucking hear from me. Anything less than that, I don't give a fuck what you think about me. If you don't like that, I just keep it 100 and I don't fucking pander to your opinion or your feelings. Don't none of them motherfuckers pander to none of mine. So what the fuck I got to pander to theirs for? They want to dox everybody and act like it's a game. But when I talk about
Hannah, respectfully, and I know what you mean, but there's a lot like to listen to. There's just too much to listen to and process everything going on. My brain entirely mush because this guy right here and his little buddies are a lot.
telling people who are pandering to fucking pedophile steps and putting their name out there, well, you know, imagine I'm just saying it, not even doing it. These motherfuckers have actually doxed motherfuckers. And why is it they're always upset that the people that are out here causing the most hell and drama on the streets are the ones that get doxed and then somehow their privacy matters all of a sudden? But the creator that they brought on kind of hell onto them for no reason, no, now they got to be the bigger person. Fuck you and being the bigger person. How about stop being a fuck ass and doing fuck shit and we don't have a problem? Just keep it 100. Be yourself. Stop being a fucking liar. Don't say something happened when it happened. That's fucking bullshit. You know? What's even more bullshit is being expected to somehow close my live down on another platform to come over to another platform with my audience. And when I turn on said platform, the first thing I say is, thanks for covering this. I'm restreaming you in front of 540 people on Kick. No one says, don't restream. Nobody says none of that. Actually, nobody says nothing. He reads it out. Hell yeah, welcome in. Hell yeah. Nothing about don't do it. Nothing about it's rude. Nothing about it's disrespectful. I get up on panel. First thing I tell them is that I'm streaming. Let them know. Boom, I got mine on Kick going. Nobody says don't do that. Nobody says, oh, that's rude. Nobody in the panel has a problem with it. Matter of fact, they say that's dope, whatever. Now all of a sudden, I get a screenshot that I'm a disrespectful asshole because I'm streaming from Kick. And that I was told several times to turn it off. Excuse the fuck out of me. I was told to turn it off. But I'm supposed to shut my mouth and just wait to talk to the person about it. But they didn't stop their fingers from leaving the comment in the chat without talking to me. But saying, you told me several times and you ain't talked to me once, that's a motherfucking liar. And that's some bullshit. Telling, oh, I told him several times. When? When you tell me several times? At what point? Can you show me the clip? It's fucking wild. Real wild. And then everybody jumps off. Clue jumps off. Queen jumps off. And all of a sudden,
This was the very first after party when they went up there. You see how fabulous this worked out. So they were already starting their bullshit between him and Clue, or not him and Clue, him and Queen at this moment. Like they had already started their bullshit.
it's an immediate interrogation of me. Now, I don't think those dudes meant it that way. I think they're good people. I think they're covering shit well. But imagine being up there thinking you're talking about some fuck ass people, and next thing you know, you're talking about fucking rumors from 2-3 years ago. You're defending yourself about something that happened in DC. Imagine being in that position and going, what the fuck is going on right now?
Haley,
and simultaneously, someone puts in the chat that I'm a rude, disrespectful person, and that was told several times to turn it off. Told the fuck by who?
Queen.
And who the fuck thinks they can tell me to turn my goddamn show off? But I can't say shit because what? Queen's protected. I can't say shit because Queen can type that shit in the chat and make me look like a fucking bitch and a piece of shit and say she told me several fucking times and you didn't tell me a motherfucking time. And I'm supposed to be quiet because you're Queen and you got all these numbers. That's bullshit. And truth all amped up. The fuck do you mean? What? Y'all think y'all can keep telling me what to do like I'm your fucking puppets?
Justified. Have you seen this one yet? Had you seen this? This was the first night that your guys hosted these guys. They went back to their own streams and he crashed the fuck out. Oh, you have no idea, Justified. That's why I'm trying. Like, I really am serious. And I think you saw that yesterday. I'm serious when I say it's not personal drama. Like, it is a lot, but they have a lot of that going on. Like, it is wild. I'm going to drop you this one. Because if your boys haven't seen it, they're trying to dismiss what's going on to personal drama. Oh, shit. No. Look, we're just giving you the heads up on what they already have going on here between all of them. I'm just giving history lessons. It ain't fucking personal at all. It's just the facts, Jake.
Fucking
That's
over this
rolling
shit,
nomads.
man. Goddamn internet. The fuck you mean you told me several times? Yeah, I need to calm down, right? Yeah, it's always me that needs to calm
Yep.
down. I got it. Fucking over this shit, man.
I'm shocked to see they haven't covered JLR's suicide hoax thing. I'm with their coverage of JLR, but maybe they don't know. Okay, back to the 20th night of the 25th after his crash out. But that was after the first panel they did. It didn't go well. Him and Queen ended up fucking coming away fighting. Oh shit, hold on. You guys lost audio. Give me a second. Just a second.
Crabtree.
There you go.
Apparently, I don't know. That was, I heard that too. Like, what?
Yeah, that was weird. I have to admit, that was weird. That was really strange.
Oh man, y'all are fucking missing it. And doesn't he
Right
know
here.
Crabtree? Apparently, I don't know. That was, I heard that too. Like, what?
Well, it was the way one of the dudes said, Crabtree knows I'm joking or something. It was like, what? You know Crabtree? Huh?
From prisoner to cop. Oh,
It sucks.
I mean, I don't
Justified.
know.
It
That's
sucks.
fucking, that was weird. Take a lie detector test. The fuck?
And look, I'm not trying to be
They think
shitty
you're
at all. I know these are your guys. And you understand why. I'm sure you understand why it's a little like, you don't know, especially after what you watched yesterday. And I know it's a lot. It's a fucking lot to process. It's a lot to follow and try to keep up on. There's many of them and they're messy. And they bitch about my 1 8 hour. They do 2 streams a day, sometimes 4 to 8 hours each stream. And there's like 5 or 6 of them. This guy goes fucking 18 hours back to back.
fed.
Keeping up with them is too much. That's why it takes a whole group of people.
Doubtful.
Yep.
No, it was the quietest panel I've ever been on, I think.
Oh, I do like JSP. Yeah. The little bit I've seen of him isn't bad, but I don't really watch much of that either.
I just think that whole situation was foul, personally.
Right. He's defeated. He's crucified. They crucified him.
Why everybody want me to shut up? That's fucking weird.
Because you're using a missing child's dignity for
That's how I feel
fucking
too,
fodder.
Princess, and that's fucked up to feel that way.
It was a setup. Oh, here we go. No, dude, you lie. Crucified. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I hope.
Oh, 20. Yeah, I like
they do a
him.
little bit more research and don't just run this shit.
23 something in lockdown. He's a million sub channel. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I do like, I think I've seen some of his stuff. 23 lockdown in 1. Lockdown 23 in 1.
Because all that shit was wrong.
I don't think he does like this kind of shit,
I don't know. I
though.
really don't know what all that was. I don't know why it was so fucking silent on that panel either.
They were trying to get JD delay in.
And so many of my own
right?
fucking Rooster Squad in that chat just tearing me apart. Boy, now that's something that fucked with me.
Oh,
That's something that fucked with me.
yes. Yes. Lockdown 23 in 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very silent.
I'm sorry. Justified. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing because I didn't do shit. They brought me up over there. They took me over there. And now your boys are running with some stupid ass shit that I would never do or say ever. Like, I got nothing against these guys at all. Not one bit. The facts just are important. And this group is fucking chaos. And it just is. You've got self-serving motives and means with a lot of this shit. And they've officially replaced the victim in a missing story or missing child story. This one. Elevated Wanker has became the voice of Sebastian in his own head. It's really gross. I knew you were going to say that, Autumn. I knew that was coming. There's a lot of politics, though, it looks like, even in the ex-prison community. A lot of the prison politics kind of get played outside of prison a little bit, too. Yeah, he seems pretty straight. He does mostly pre-recorded videos, though, from what I think I know. Maybe he does live streams. I don't know. I like, okay, which one's, oh God. Which one's which?
I don't know what any of that was.
Okay, I think I like the K-Rup guy. The guy that said, all I know is she's blonde and tattooed. Blonde and tatted. I like that guy. I think that's K-Rup. Corrupt? Well, I don't, God, I sound like an idiot. I don't know who they are and I don't know their channel names. I have no idea. He listed off a whole shit ton of people. I don't know. And I think I would like this dude, this new age plug dude. I think he seems okay. A little, I don't, he doesn't seem bad. He seems like he's kind of trying to get his footing around the situation.
And then when one of my, supposedly one of
But
my
I got them all
like,
mixed up.
oh, he's double streaming.
I don't know
y'all.
who's who.
Yeah. I came on and said, hey, I got my live going. So I was letting you know I'm getting up here. I got my live going. Once again, why the fuck would I jump off my live with my 34 supporters and just leave them hanging to go jump? Sorry, bro. Like, y'all are new over on the Kick side. Y'all are going to realize real quick what you have to do on Kick. It's not YouTube.
Kane's Nana.
And like, no give
Hopefully
in the
not.
chat. Just angry ass fucking people. And when you look at who the people are, shit starts to make sense real fucking quick.
Vibe says he's not my type.
Well,
I like more husky and hairy. Oh, they were big. See, that's why a lot of you guys probably know who they are because of Wade Wilson. I didn't follow much of that at all. Not at all. I found that to be despicable. And I'm just going to be straightforward. I found the Wade coverage and the Wade wives to be honoring and like making a celebrity out of a horrific monster. And I found that to be a little too much for me. That's just my own personal thing, and everybody is entitled to their own. But I felt that that was overshadowing the actual victims and the victims' families by highlighting the sideline stuff. It like gave him a celebrity status of sorts. I get it. I get there was a lot of interest around that, but not my thing. Corrupt. Okay. Corrupt.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well,
their
I
names.
tried to be respectful and go over and answer some questions.
Justified. Can you tell me, did you hear the list that P to the N, to the N, to the N, to the O, to the no? Just struck a bit. Can you tell me the list of names that, can you repeat those? Are they all channel holders? Yeah, see, he's the one that I think I would like. He seems the most, I think he's the one, if I'm right. I might be fucking wrong. Chances are I'm wrong. Hold on, let me show you which one I like. This guy. The one that said my name. Hold on. I'll show you so I'm not wrong. Non-fans can be wrong. Yeah, it's this guy. It is.
And I'm done with characters. I don't even want to know.
This one right here. It's corrupt.
There's too many characters.
Nonsense. Nonsense been in my feed. Nonsense, a blonde-headed chick with tattoos. I know that much.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. And she be going at Truth. From
Rightfully
what I
so.
saw.
Yeah. Yeah, for good reason. He seems like he's a little bit more like chill, laid back, calm. I think he seems. No, I like that one. This one. We're all arguing over who's like, it is. I thought that was flattery. And he's like, he can identify me by what I look like, which was shocking to me. He pays attention to know, okay, wait, he can identify me not by an avatar, which I was like, okay, all right, I can get with that. And I thought it was funny how he says I'm blonde with tattooed. Blonde and tattoo. I don't know. This is so far, okay, listen, I'll probably get this all fucked up, so this will probably change. But right now, my favorite is this guy out of this group. This one here, it's corrupt. And then I think it's this one. Well, actually,
saw like a quick little minute of it, but from what I could gather, like it's the opposite side of Queen Bee and Truth and all of them folk. I don't know a whole lot, man. Like there's a lot of names I don't.
Oh shit. Let me see. I can try to get the bubble to move.
Let's try it again. Let's just do a whole new tab. That's
So whoever that is that's talking seems chill too. This one.
weird, bro.
I don't know what's going on, bro. This shit was playing, and then
Is that Plug? Corrupt and Plug? I don't want to fucking get him wrong, Autumn. You know how I stick my fucking foot in my mouth all the time, bad enough as this. And look, I already said I wish Elevated Truth would go missing. So I've already gave him enough today. Plug is talking. Okay. You know, they're already saying I'm mad at all of them. So I just want to make sure. I know which one's which. That's it. That's all.
Thing, given the benefit of the doubt. Instead, I walk away feeling like they just tried to treat me like I somehow was being treated like a punk
So far, those two aren't bad. They don't seem bad.
and laughed at and ridiculed and kind of mocked. And I'm not really cool with that. Not really cool with that. It's unnecessary. Whatever.
He seems young, Audacity. He seems really young to me. He seems very young. He's got that mentality that women that are like strong-willed and very vocal are like egotistical and should be silenced. Like he's got that young mentality. What's up, Froggy? What's going on? Be careful of what? What happened now?
So I guess the lesson you take from this, guys, is if you speak up on any
Did I miss
truth
something, Froggy?
that involves a missing child, you better hope that the people like you and like the way that you put it out and agree with your tone and all of that, or else you will be asked to take a lie detector test and drug all over the internet and stabbed in the back. But if you keep the secrets,
This is going to get ugly because his quote unquote ex best friends, Clue and Cletus, sat there silent as that happened. Oof. Who is 41?
So I guess the lesson you take from this, guys, is if you speak up on any truth
Right.
that involves a missing child,
Who's 41?
you better hope that the people like you and like the way that you put it out and agree with your tone and all of that, or else you will be asked to take a lie detector test and drug all over the internet and stabbed in the back. But
Drug all over the internet. Dude, what? Again, the victimhood. Wait. Pino, P to the end to the is 41 years old. Okay, well, fuck. All right. I thought he was real. He sounds really young. And Audacity, which one? Who thinks they are owed an apology? Sorry, now you guys got me reading your comments, and I'm like, wait, I need all the details. Who? Which one thinks somebody owes them an apology? An apology for what? Well, he's got the bigger channel, Galen, so that's usually kind of like what happens. But I do like the other guys. They do better content. I'm just going to be straight up. They do better content. This other guy, this new age plug guy's content is way smoother than the rest of them. Oh, okay. Froggy. I was like, did something else happen? I've been over here for almost 8 hours. Tuxedo Baby, thank you for the silver star. Pino is not 41. He is not 41 years old. Okay. Holy shit. Hold on. V. Oh. Oh, what? He was demanding apologies and for her to take, she left stuff up for transparency purpose so they couldn't say she was hiding shit. Oh, weird. Okay. All right. Froggy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana if you were gifted. Thank you, Froggy. This is why I stay out of your guys' business over here. I miss all the fun stuff because I'm not in the gossip session in the comment section. See, maybe this is why I just hit buttons because I miss out on all of your guys' salacious gossip because I didn't know these things. How old is he? He's not in his 40s? Who? Legally Blonde? Oh, Vibe. He was asked to take
If
a
you keep
lie
the
detector.
secrets,
Here, I'll show you.
can't even fathom what I'm about to say. If you keep the secrets of a missing child, parent secrets.
So before he got off their Vibe, this was said.
Okay, another thing too. I know we're on Kick now too. And things are. I know you've already been on Kick, but
Right.
your name is Truth. Would you
Right.
ever take a lie detector test?
First of all, feds up. What?
No,
Like,
no,
why?
no, not for
No,
me.
no.
You do it yourself. You get it all. Do it on your live stream.
Hold on.
His best friends are sitting right there. Well, dude asked if he'll take a lie detector test.
Okay, another thing too.
Listen
I know
again.
we're on Kick now too. And things are. I know you've already been on Kick, but
Right.
your name is Truth. Would you
Right.
ever take a lie detector test?
First of all, feds up. What?
Feds up? What?
No,
Like,
no,
why?
no, not for
No,
me.
no.
You do it yourself. You get it all. Do it on your live stream.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's get back to reality.
And only about Sebastian Rogers. I don't give a fuck about your personal life. Only
Hey,
about
how about
what's been
this?
said. Because
How
what's
about
been
this?
said has been some crazy shit, bro.
Right? How about this? I'll
I
answer
sure
it
do.
just like this for you, okay? When see, this is where it's gonna put me in a
Right?
fucked up position, all right? So what I'm gonna do right
They're sitting there silent. Vibrator, silent on this shit. And according to Truth, which I believe it because he was confident in it, they said they would stand by him if he came out with this shit. And then here he is all by himself, which we're not shocked by, but he, I think, is.
now is I'm gonna shut up, okay? Because yeah, I feel like
Oh, yeah.
this is not proactive in any way. This is coming at me like I'm a liar.
No. I just
But
want
it is.
transparency, man. That's all we're
Well,
trying to get, bro.
transparency to ask other people that were involved for their transparency. How about
Casper.
that?
So just
I'm
information other people do know for sure.
1 billion %. 1 billion gazillion %. I'm done. I'm listening. This is not.
And they don't say a fucking word. When he's asked that, now listen very intently on this.
For their transparency. How about that?
So just
I'm done.
information you know other people do know for sure.
1 billion %. 1 billion gazillion %. I'm done. I'm listening. This is not
And
throwing
we're talking
anybody under the
about
bus.
yeah,
This
I know what
is-
we're talking about. Okay.
This is
And Clue and Cletus should have spoke up right then and been like, yeah, that's us.
crazy, bro. Like
Nothing.
I'm
Not a word.
I'm not here to do that. I'm not here. I literally am trying to help the best I can keep Sebastian a priority. I said what I said. Should I have said it? Probably fucking not. But
I have moments where I pity him. Y'all, Nana's not drunk because I think he was used. I think he is used by his buddies Clue and Cletus. Absolutely. They said they would stand by him, and he thought that was ride or die, it sounds like. I don't know. But that's what that was about, vibe. I'm just mad. I'm always
Just go
mad.
back-
You
just
two
go
bad
back.
actors.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what was said after I left. I
I can't even remember. You guys haven't even seen me like really mad. You've seen me upset, but you've never seen me like angry. Angry. I don't do that in real life
Thank
like
you,
that.
Marque. I don't know, man. I'd
That's
like to get back to
exhausting.
doing my channel. Purple Rain. I already explained what I thought they were. I just don't want to keep. I don't. Man, this is where it's like, what's the point of me even coming on and having a show if all I got to do the whole motherfucking time
Yeah.
is defend?
Yeah.
Telling the truth. Like, what the fuck is the point of me even coming on here?
I do feel bad for him in certain moments because I think he relied on his friends. I can't
How am I
stand the
doing tonight,
dude.
Amethyst? I'm blessed.
He said some fucking
you,
foul shit to me, but I can still, there's parts of me that sees him replacing Sebastian, and this, like, he needs help. And that's not being mean or facetious. Like, is this a fucking performance? Because if you look at his social media history, you're like, well, goddamn, you've been telling all sorts of fucking crazy stories for a decade. What are people supposed to even believe at this point with you? This is why I do this. It's not for the prison community. I don't expect them to listen. These guys will move along. I don't care.
I don't know. I feel like that's a weird ass way to feel like you're being silenced with like some type of, I don't know, man. I didn't like how all that went down. That just don't align with what I feel like them dudes are about. Maybe I'm misguided. Maybe I don't know, man. Somehow I'm more important to talk about than.
Let me know if you guys saw audio. It's glitching again. Oh, StreamYard really acting up right now. Wow. It's like booting.
I don't know. I feel like that's a weird ass way to feel like you're being silenced with like some type of, I don't know, man. I didn't like how all that went down. That just don't align with what I feel like them dudes are about. Maybe I'm misguided. Maybe I don't know, man. Somehow I'm more important to talk about than, I don't know, the real shit that's like when did I threaten a woman? When the fuck did that happen? Like, this is getting out of control. I threatened a fucking troll who's not anybody when they're a
Okay.
troll. Like, I don't
You
understand.
guys are still glitching. We're on a delay too. Let me let you guys catch up. Okay, we're just going to pause for a second. Here, let me go out and come back in. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good. Hopefully that reset us. All right, let's try
this thinking. Why is everybody just thinking so fucking stupid? Of course, UA's running her trap. She's got a fucking stage. Thank you, Amethyst. Cali girl, I've been set up to look like a lot of things and they failed. So what did they do? They went and brought a whole new fucking community in, invited me on to talk about what I was going after, which was, in my opinion, a pedophile simp. Next thing you know, it's all about me.
And
They wanna interview me.
here it goes. And this is why I do what I do, to let people know, here we go. Now it'll be, they targeted him. They attacked him. This was a setup. This dude is slick.
And all this.
Hey,
I provided my
Jack.
shit. It's the only thing you care about are two things. Well, fucking check it then, dog. Go fucking check it. Because you're talking a lot of crazy about me and you don't even know anything about me, nor have you had a one-on-one conversation, which is simply all I said. Can't I get the respect of a one-on-one conversation? Aren't we grown folks? And let me just show y'all something real quick, okay? I'm going to prove this again.
Well justified. They're going to tell you that I'm manic and unstable and all these things, but none of it's true. I just cover things that they don't like the facts of how we got here. The facts are what are going on. And
This is how
because
ignorant.
of the way of how I do my streams of just bobbing and weaving their words back to back, they say that I'm manic because my streams are long, but they're in depth with, no, this is actually what was said. Because I'm not a fan of removing context and clipping shit out of order and or giving them any opportunity to spin shit. Because with this group, you give them an area, they will take it.
This is how ignorant the information y'all are getting is. Y'all asking about CWB. I grew up in West Nashville. Crazy white boys. Not Cincinnati crazy white boys or Cincinnati white boys or whatever form. It's called the Gov Glove from the first album that ever came out in like 1998, whatever year it was. It sat in one of the most famous, most legendary record shops in Nashville for, I don't know, 20 some odd years. It's a group that then became a rapper movement. There is a CWB organization, and a lot of those people were formed from being CWB affiliated, meaning that they, came from the neighborhoods where CWB became a thing. A lot of y'all don't understand that there is a massive relationship between the rap scene, specifically Antioch, West Nashville, the Nations, and and Columbus, Ohio. So if you know that history, then you know why I'm saying that. CWB originally, I couldn't tell you what it works with now, was white boys that were either dating or married to women of color, whether it be Latino, Black, whatever. And when they went to prison, they weren't about to roll up with the white boys. They weren't about to go with the A's. They weren't about to do none of that because they're wife and kids. Now that's my understanding inside. I could be wrong, but nonetheless, let me introduce you to CWB because y'all already know. But let's just go ahead and That's crazy. And I've already explained this 100 times. And the thing is, if Cletus was up there, I don't know if he was up there when that question was asked, but he knows. I mean, I don't expect him to speak on it, but I mean, I don't necessarily expect him not to.
Yeah. He's like,
Not his
I
job
don't
or anything
expect
like that,
him
I'm just
to,
saying.
but he's pissed.
I mean, here we'll go with Calhoun first. Hold on. This is
For
Adam
what?
Calhoun's crazy white boy.
What are you guys talking about? He recorded fabricated information, lied about having an insider, and Jag got information about a woman's assault and used it against her. Wow. That was all TikTok days, correct? Yeah, it has. You guys, your comments are taking me out. The bait and switch, yep. Right.
All right, hold on.
That's exactly what's
Give me 2
happening.
seconds. I'm gonna show it to y'all. But this is what's so wild.
We knew this was coming too. I said it. I was like, oh, and I thought the guys would, I really figured they would put it together of what he was up to. And I think they're starting to kind of, but they're not clocking the rest of them, which, okay. But what's happening is very similar every time. Truth gets called out, ask questions, and then it's woe is me. But it is pretty shitty that his best friends that have been riding with him through all of this shit as he's been doing all this just sat there silent.
Right? Like it's crazy. And with no, not trying to be disrespectful, but a little bit of research would have gone a long way on this one. I mean, just like
Agreed.
I wasn't gonna sit up there with
Host,
she spewed her
agreed.
fucking theories and anger at everybody. Fuck that.
Is Toast
But
going
while
on
we're talking
tonight?
about it real quick, let me go ahead and let me jump this up here. And like I said, I ain't trying to be disrespectful to nobody. I'm just standing up for myself. Real simple. No, I'm not a big Calhoun fan. Yeah, I know I had to fix the sound. All right, here we go now. Like y'all talk about CWB. How about Adam Calhoun's song, CWB, Crazy White Boy?
What is this? I can't feel my fucking face!
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, essentially made it what it was, way more than it was.
I'm good on the.
I know. I'll find it.
I'm good.
Yeah. So, you look like triplets, small, medium, and large. That was a very. But my point to that is that bigger of the two. All right, but I'm a liar, right? And what does it say down here at the bottom? Facebook, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. In the gym, getting in with my guy. Da 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 da. Now, this happens to be from 2016. Obviously, an old picture. I haven't spoken with him in many years. He's got a family. He still fights from time to time. He has a full promoting fight show that he does in conjunction with Roy Jones Jr. But anyway, I just wanted to show that real quick because I was kind of big. Yeah. So you look like triplets, small.
Thank you, Hubs.
That was a very. But my point to that is that y'all keep saying, oh, not y'all, but people keep saying he's a liar. He's a liar. It's on a Facebook. I'm not going to just put his own personal Facebook out there because I think it's rude. But
Mocking. Should we just get these people like a blinking red light? Because the warning signs are all over and people are just like, yeah, come on in, sit on down with us. Like, what's happening?
At the end of the day,
how are we going to get people to like wake the fuck up? Blow horns, maybe? Give them Betty blow horns?
Shoulders against each other. Now, my legs, you might not think my legs were fucking solid. He's got some of the most badass tattoos in the world. But nonetheless, y'all just be swearing the motherfuckers just lying, right? And I've showed y'all shit like this before. Look, I ain't got no reason to lie way back in the day. Back when that's a fucking back in the day. That's me. Like I said, my story is what it is. I mean, shit. Why you gotta lie about it? Shit, there was a time that this is literally, I mean, listen, that's me again. That's when I got tired of the gray and the red and I went black on my beard. Here's back before I was a felon. Even then, I wasn't at my biggest. You know what I'm saying? But you can't deny the tattoos. What was your practicing being one? Huh? That just happened to be one of the jobs that I had at the time. Hold on. Like I said, look into me. It's cool. Do what you need to do. Oh, he's never worked in the funeral industry. Now, obviously, I covered the name, but nope, that's definitely not me driving one of the body vans. Definitely not in a suit. Definitely not with a name tag. Nope, definitely not. Okay. I just lie. And of course, I'm also a liar when I say worked for Ryan and numerous other we've talked about, because this isn't from his page, is it? Oh, yeah.
Same old shit, different day.
Oh, shit, I don't know if it's coming across or not. How about we do it like that?
Same shit.
That would be Ryan's. That's correct.
Woo, you got pictures.
be
Yay.
me. Right there. When I was doing his personal protection.
This reminds me of Bullhorn Betty showing pictures of her with other people that she paid to have the pictures taken. Like, okay, cool. Like, yay, Superman. Woo, hoo hoo, cool.
Okay.
He doesn't know if he's got 4 felonies, 1, 7, or 12. It's not that important. It was just 6 years ago. Who fucking knows? Why are you supposed to remember that?
And that would be Ryan saying the boys are back in town.
And I'm
sorry.
I don't know.
Who was that? 'Cause, you know, I don't know anybody.
I think he had a brain autopsy.
Who?
Oh, shit.
Okay, right. See, I'll just be on y'all's bullshit. Right? I know nothing about talking about, right? But here's the entire
come on.
tour picture on the last
StreamYard.
night of the tour, right? Right? Let me
Y'all,
show y'all somebody
StreamYard
right
is
here in the middle.
glitching.
There's 2 people.
How weird.
There's 2 people to pay attention to in this picture. The one that says, with the t-shirt that says, if my P.O. ass to hang drywall, that's Chisel. Rest in peace to my brother.
That was really weird. StreamYard just disconnected my audio. Yep, you're coming back. It's coming back. Sam, it'll come back. It just disconnected my audio again. Completely disconnected my audio from the video and my own audio and said, your audio is disconnected out of nowhere. He's showing you a photo lineup. What up, Wolfie? It's the bots. No, Autumn. It better not be. It's treason. Oh, you know what we need? Autumn, you know what we need on a Thursday?
Namaste. Namaste.
You're underwhelmed? Wait, Modern Mystic, you're not impressed with his photos? You want to see my colonoscopy pictures? They're about the same. You want to see Hans and Franz, my polyps from my colon? They might be about the same level as this. Colonoscopy lineup? Because that's what I feel like we're watching. Like, and this time, when I had my legs spread eagle in the air and the little camera was going up my rectum, what is this? Revival, fast as fuck. Revival was probably across the living room with an earbud in, without her device in her hand anywhere in the capacity, and probably just heard what I said. and probably got up and probably almost tripped and fell to get to the phone to scream no. Because she knows I'm serious. She knows I will walk in that house and grab out my colonoscopy pictures and show them to you. You can't hear him again? Okay. Let me restart it. You're not missing anything, trust me. I'll back him up just a minute for you. StreamYard's just glitching out. They've had enough of this asshole. I got it. I got you guys. I know, it's saying fuck. Can you imagine being StreamYard though and having to hear this, dude?
Right. Who's that right there? That's Reese. Reese was the one that got the murder charge, got out, ended up giving him a place. He was one of Jelly's best friends, went into prison at 17. He couldn't carry no firearm, couldn't get no job. What I do, hired him, put him on staff as an assistant, right? So he wasn't in security, he was an assistant.
Both yes.
And had a motherfucker whose eyes were like motherfucking cameras everywhere, knew what everything was going on because he had just spent 20 some odd years on a bid and a maximum security. Flattened his shit out. So when I got the contract with Ryan, I brought him out with me. When I tell y'all the story about Ryan pulling over and buying someone a car and I watched him happen, that's who.
Don't worry, I will spare you guys all my colonoscopy pics. I was joking, but I feel like we're just listening to a talking asshole at this point. So.
We did it for.
But not me
I
this
told
time.
that story before many times. But everybody wants to talk shit. But the reason I'm going to go on over here, right?
What?
Now look.
Jack Snow.
Let me zoom back in on this picture. All right. Who the fuck's that then?
What'd you say, Jax?
I'm sorry, wait a second.
My
Who the fuck's
screen's
that then?
glitching bad. I don't know what's going on. StreamYard's had enough.
Does my face look any different today than it did then?
Thank you, Pen.
You see, I'm lying though, right? I'm lying though, right?
Right.
I'm talking about my facial expressions. Right?
Right.
But I'm lying though, right? My attitude is even the same. My fucking hat says fuck off.
Okay, cool.
For the love of Christ,
Yay.
y'all expect anything different?
Oh,
But
gosh.
then y'all steadily call me a liar.
Jax.
You know, and it's like I get tired of having to do this. Oh,
I didn't even see
a
it.
good buddy of mine. I wonder how this happened. Oh,
I'm sorry, dude. I don't know why StreamYard's glitching. You're clear-minded and I love being here. I don't condone any of the language he has used, but I do feel he is triggered and needs help offline. I do too, Jackson. Thank you for the support. Sorry I missed that. I did not see it earlier. I don't know what's going on. Kathy. I will not show you guys. I promise. I am joking. But we have a whole family collage of them. No, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. It's really glitchy. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. What is, Wolfie, let's start with what is he not lying about? Let's try that instead. That's a shorter answer.
how the fuck that happened? Because that just happens every fucking day. No, I don't flex on anybody because it's not fucking necessary.
Look at my
How about
little
instead of talking
boo-boos.
about my criminal record, we talk about where I've gotten from since.
Oh gosh.
You know what I'm
Casual
saying?
art.
Why don't we talk about
He's
being
like,
able to look stupid as fuck and take my wife
what's she doing?
on vacations out of the country that her husband pays for while looking like an idiot wearing a duck outfit, but I thought I looked fire as fuck and I rocked that shit. Right? Why can't it be about that?
Dude, what? You thought you looked fire as fuck? Nomad, Roland Nomad, this is your fault.
You know what I'm saying?
He's sped up too, isn't he?
Why
Yeah,
don't we
he's
talk
at
about
1.5.
being able to look stupid as fuck and take my wife on vacations out of the country.
Quack, quack. He thinks he looks fly in this shit. Bro,
That her
Rubber
husband
ducky, you're the one. You make
pays
that
for while
one.
looking like an idiot wearing a duck outfit, but I thought I looked fire as fuck and I rocked that shit.
I'm sure
Right?
you did.
Why can't it be about that? Why can't it be about taking care of yourself and go?
If I tried to put Kyle in a fucking duck outfit, oh my God. Oh my God, Kyle would kick my ass.
Going on vacations where you can go out looking nice and be respectful to yourself and respectful to your family and not living that old life of the stupid dumb you, me and me. You know what
So
I'm saying?
you-
That's what makes me happy.
Wait, so you in a white linen t-shirt means you're living a good life?
Right? Why can't it
And
be
you're
about
on
that?
the up and up?
Why can't it be about taking care of yourself and going on vacations
You can get that shit from Shein.
where you can go out looking nice and be respectful to yourself and respectful to your family and not
Respectful to yourself and respectful to yourself or your family. Going out, look, what the
I'm
fuck,
living that old
bro?
life of the stupid, dumb you, me and me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what makes
All
me
right.
happy to be able to do, not talk about what stupid shit I did. You know what I'm saying?
Man, they just asked you questions.
Simple as that.
He's
So,
real
I'm
bothered.
always going to be myself.
He's real. Hey, Coco.
I'm just flipping through this as we go. Like y'all, some people just confuse me, man. They simply confuse me.
Oops. Right? Same. I mean, oof. Vacation with a duck outfit. Oh, you are going to get yourself in trouble, Audacity. Vacation from his vacation. Dude's working nonstop.
So yeah, that's
Linen
cool.
is
But let's get back to this one.
hardcore. No, it's
But I think this is pretty good. I
hardcore,
just wanted to point that
not
out.
hard to care for. That means you're not about that life. I guess if you wear a white linen shirt, that means something else. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry, I'm not watching these videos. No disrespect to whoever's in them, but no thank you. I'm just enjoying the crash out. No thanks. Okay.
What I looked like at 7 years old when they adopted me, or I was probably 6 years old, right? I just got into them, so I wasn't 7 yet.
Oh God, no. What are you doing, dude?
You might just think, I don't know if I've shown y'all or not. No. Have I ever shown y'all what I looked like at 7 years old when they adopted me, or I was probably 6 years old, right? I just got into them, so I wasn't 7 yet. All right. Well, I'm going to zoom in because I'm going to cut a person out of it that I don't have permission from him.
He wears ducks, so we have to give a fucks. I guess that's the thing. They also are such badasses that Queen Bee rhymes her insults. You a fucking honey bear? Cause I don't care. You wanna make me dare? Yeah, bitch, I don't care. I'm gonna make you wear underwear and give you a old blank stare. You know, cause all badass bitches rhyme their insults. Jack.
I haven't spoke to him in years, so I'm going to cut him out of it. But
and men like this, if they wear ducks, you must give a fucks.
I'm sure someone's going to use this as some bullshit, but this is for my audience. This is me at probably 6 or 7. If you don't see the autism in this picture, I don't know what to tell you. It's screaming from the rooftop. And I'm standing next to my mama.
Yeah. I've been calling him
There's me.
JS, but it's justified. I get it.
As a little boy. There's my mama. That's how short she was. There you go.
Wolfie, you know better than that to expect
My
me to
mama
get
was,
somebody's name right. Come
was
on
a,
now.
beautiful,
Fuck.
beautiful lady.
You act new
But
around
that
here.
was right before they adopted us, I think. And
Wolfie comes in and acts like this is a new thing that I can't fucking pronounce somebody's username, so I just end up nicknaming them because everybody ends up just a fucking letter because that's what works for me, or 2 if you're lucky. You can tell me the same thing 15 times, but I'm probably not paying attention.
since everybody has spoken on them, this is my beautiful parents. That's how little my mama was. My dad, my adopted dad was 5'9". So that should tell you something. All right. And there's my mama. You see how she uses crutches to walk because she refused to use a wheelchair as long as possible. That's the woman that raised me.
Okay,
One
cool.
of the most beautiful souls in the entire world.
Thanks for showing us beautiful family
And I want you to
pictures.
take into
Not
consideration
being
something. I'm going to show you
facetious.
something that's really drastic. Okay.
Oh,
Now,
why?
I showed you this picture.
I don't
Mama
know what
was
he's
a very
about to
healthy
show.
woman.
Oh, no. No, not now. Don't freeze now. Don't freeze on this shit. Oh, fuck. Streamer just really glitched out. Hold. Okay. I think we're clear. I don't want him to show his family. I think I got past all of them.
So I don't do very well with people that bitch and complain about their life all the fucking time. So I can't stand a lazy motherfucker. Because my mama was fucking wildly awesome. Worked a full-time job her entire life. Got her doctorate degree. Like, what? No. And then decided to adopt my fucking dysfunctional ass. And you want to talk about someone loving their son? My mama loved her son. Me being her son. Is there a definitive test for ALS? Depends on, no, the answer is no. It is a overall view of multiple different test results that point in the same direction. And as far as I know, it could have changed, but I don't believe that there is a specific test. No, there are blood enzymes that you can look for that will give, the percentage of possibility and things like that. But as far as I know, no, there's not. I just want to show you that like people are human, man. Like sometimes you just got to realize people are human, and it just is.
Did he just say that there's no specific test for autism? There's multiple that they use for diagnosing. Are they talking about like genetic testing?
Once again,
Is that what they're
this is
talking
me,
about?
Boston.
Genes?
Oof. Man, these I didn't take into consideration looking at these. But this is Chisel, Boston, and myself. Chisel in the background, Boston, myself. Chisel was very much in the street. He knew what he was doing. He lived by a certain code, and unfortunately, the street giveth and the street taketh away, and it doesn't care who the fuck it does it to. And, someone who is a good person to you may not be a good person to somebody else. And someone that you love may be someone else hates, maybe the same person someone else hates. So you have to remember that sometimes. Trying to see if I could find anything else that would give you some insight. I wish I could show you my wife because 90% of these pictures are of me and my wife. It's fucking wild. Oh, look, her boobs.
Oh, ALS. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I really wish I had that luxury.
Sorry. I'm getting cut out over
Yeah.
here.
I'm just looking. Hold on, y'all. Huh. Y'all want to talk about back in the day before I caught my felonies and before all that happened? Okay, I got you. This was me back in the day. Wait a second. That's the one I had a jam on first. Shit, I thought I had another video. All right, check this out. Now, you're not going to be able to see her face, and I might get my ass kicked for this. But I just want you to watch the target as my wife fires if I'm not mistaken, she's firing what I had at the time, which was a Kimber Ultra Carry Elite 45. But I just want you to watch this paper in the middle of the head. And no, we didn't get to choose our targets. It is what it is.
This is weird. Yep, cookies.
Right
Careful
down
with YouTube, though.
Like just smacking the shit out of the center of it. But yeah, this was back in the day when I would do range training.
Okay, cool.
This is when I would fuck it. Let them have fun with this one too. Okay.
We don't care.
Now there's the full picture. Just for reference, there's the full picture. Okay.
All of this, every bit of this is because dude just asked him if he would take a lie detector test and started asking him questions because they caught him in some lies, I'm assuming.
I'm sorry.
Like all of this is because New Age Plug just questioned him and what he was saying on the panel.
I can't help it. Wait. Oh shit. I shouldn't show that one either, should I?
Because I bet they'll run with that motherfucker just as quickly, huh? I bet they'll run with that one just as
Where
fucking
are we
quickly, too,
running?
won't they?
Where are they
Oh
running
my
to?
God, this is not even funny. I should stop, but I think it's funny. I guess I should not talk about this one either, right?
The girls
Now that is when I was
officially finished their cookies and they made homemade ice cream
a
sandwiches.
little bit bigger. That's actually true. Like, y'all act like I'm just a liar about everything I've done in life. It's fucking wild. I don't get it. Like, and no, I'm not a cop.
5'4".
I've said that 100 times.
They said he's actually like 5'4". I don't know if what's true, but wouldn't shock me.
What's that back in the day? Oh, okay. Oh, what's that? Is that me smoking the fattest fucking joint at the festival and fucking opening weekend in Vegas? Yep, that's what that would be. There's a side view. My arms were still massive then. I was lifting pretty heavy at that point.
Okay, so
Here's one.
we're going through photo albums because the dude just asked you to take a lie detector test.
That'll
All right.
surely piss him off. That'll surely make him ask questions. Like, I don't even know, man. Here's the most important thing that you need to know about this. The most important thing you need to know is that. I just think it's funny. Like, yeah, I've already shown this one, but I'll do it again because I just think it's funny how people are going to twist what they want to twist. Listen, I'll even show the back of it and they'll still run with it. And they'll still run with it. They'll still run with it and I show the front. Like, I'm just saying, like, now this one actually was pretty dope. One of my favorite pictures that I've ever had taken of me. Pretty fucking dope picture. I haven't looked through these pictures in forever.
I'm not really sure what the fuck is even going on anymore with him. I find it weird to call your torso your wife. My opinion. Thank you, Hooves. Yeah, that is kind of strange to call your torso your wife, huh? Yep. Oh, there goes the little one again. Thank you, Hooves.
This is what it's called.
There's the hand signal,
Golfing when
Wolfie.
it's cold as fuck. Cold as
Why-
a motherfucker, but still yank it out, baby. Fresh. Don't be mad. All
What
right,
is
sorry.
this? What is this helping
Too
with?
much, I know.
What are we doing now? Why? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? My Chihuahua has a security t-shirt. Well, they could be matching.
Oh.
Your Chihuahua probably bites harder than truth. I don't know. We're watching a photo collage, Hannah. Don't ask questions. We're just here.
Just so funny. This happens to be in Mexico, right? What do y'all see about the back of those shirts?
Yes, he was.
Now, this is in Mexico, mind you.
Gorilla Nation. Yeah, you had shirts made. Okay. And
yes, I have an earring in that picture.
nobody's looking that close to care.
But are you really SWAT or BJ SWAT? Fly SWAT. Who did you have the most fun working security for? Well, oh, this wasn't, wait a second. This is my favorite. This wasn't us arriving on a trip that I paid for, right? Right? This wasn't us arriving at the airport with our limo driver there. No, that didn't happen. For sure, that didn't happen. And no, I definitely, I probably should. Hold on. That picture I can't show. Yeah.
Hey,
This
so
was my
you rode in a
birthday
limo?
cake 1 year. By the way, everything is infused in cannabis. And yes. Yeah.
I mean, okay. What's this mean?
Everything was cannabis. Pretty dope.
Who?
Um,
Okay, I got a retraction to make. I said that I think I like that new age plug guy. No, fuck directly off, sir. Yo, plug. Or whatever the fuck you go by. Nope. You're responsible. This is all you. Fuck directly off, in Jay's words. Fuck directly off. You're the reason we just got this slideshow of look at me when I was 2. Look at me when I was 14. Look at me when I'm 22. Look at me. This is your fault because you asked dude if he would take a lie detector test. Blaming you. This is all you, mofo. Every bit of it. Look at him being Thug Jeremy DeWitt 2.0. I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who Jeremy DeWitt is. Yep, nope. Now I'm cussing this guy out. Now I am mad. Plug. Now I am mad at you. You are on my shit list now. We're coming for you now. You're the reason we just got. And once upon a time at band camp, I went and fucking ran into a tree because there was a bee, and I hit my knee because I'm Queen Bee, and I have to rhyme my fucking insult because I don't know what a cult.
Yep. Definitely not about working in the
9mm,
business.
you're
That's
good.
not
Good to see you. Thank you for
I don't
stopping
even tell you
by.
what kind of bus that is, but that's not a bus, right? Okay. Yeah, those aren't access badges. Nope. This is definitely me not standing in front of a hearse.
I
Yeah,
gotcha.
definitely not. Once again, arms starting to rock. But I'm a liar, right? Trying to figure out. Oh,
I mean, what does this fucking prove? Timu Vanilla Ice, baby. Reminds me of a 3-year-old. See my booger? Shoves it in your face. Look at it. See it? Look closer. Did you sniff it? You want to lick it? Can you smell it? Jax, so much so. Thank you for the super chat. It's spot on. And so is this. Timu Vanilla Ice. He's what I picture if Ryan Upchurch and Adam Calhoun had a baby. Oh my God. Autumn. No, I get accused of sexual assault if I talk about things like that. Oh. Hey, Dapper. This is some weird shit. But I'm a liar. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that case at all or the people around it or anything. Security, but can't carry. Well, I don't think he's given us a reason to believe anything he said. I mean, there's a few honest things he said throughout all of this, but they're very few and far between.
let's go this route for you. This is definitely not the squad.
You see why it takes forever?
This is definitely not the squad. Now, I want you to notice something.
The squad. Now, here's the thing. We got a full-grown man. I think he's like in his 40s. I don't know for sure how old he is, but I'm assuming somewhere in his mid to late 40s. Probably around my age. I'm 43, so probably around my age. This mofo just called these guys his squad. You know what I think of? The cheerleading movie. What's that fucking cheerleading movie? With all the Disney kids?
Do you see that person in the back standing on that
That's
step
my
to the
squad.
RV?
He's itty bitty.
Y'all see hold on. You see all these big ass dudes, right? I want you to see how fucking massive these motherfuckers are.
Yeah, and then we see you. Little tink tink back there on the little steps so you can look tall
Right now,
and
here we
big.
go. Right now, do you see anything about the guy in the back? Hold on.
Yeah,
see what he's
you're on a
standing
step.
Okay, but I'm a liar, right?
We see you.
I'm a liar, right? That's not an entire. That's
Bring
not,
it on, yes. Burr,
you see,
it's cold in here.
Anymore?
There must
Not
be
y'all,
some
I'm being
toros in
sarcastic
the
to y'all.
atmosphere. I said, Burr, it's cold in here. There must be some toros in the atmosphere. I said, ooh. That's what I expect this dude to break out into. No shit. With his little pink tutu. That's exactly. No, it's not Disney, but wasn't some of the Disney, like ex-Disney characters or whatever in it? Bring it on, though, is exactly what I'm talking about. Thank
It's
you.
just like all the time. Truth's a liar, right? Oh, that's not me on Struggle's wedding day with his wife. Is that not? Oh, I guess I'm lying about that too, right? That's not me in a fucking suit at a wedding. Okay. I'm just lying though, right? This is what kills me. Y'all want to talk about receipts, but I'm just lying, right? Oh, how about I show this one? Right? Same wedding. Oh, let me zoom in a little bit for you. Same wedding.
They're playing keep away with the bear.
Same wedding. Who's that guy right there? Didn't I just tell y'all about Reese? We spoke about Reese? Okay, that's Reese in the picture with us. All right, cool. But I'm lying. This is his private wedding now, mind you, where the music video was recorded. But I'm a liar.
What?
All right.
Okay, and this crash out brought to you by New Age Plug. I'm taking your ass now. I'm putting your name on this shit. This is your responsibility. You did this. You are the cause of this. This is all because of you, New Age Plug. We got cheerleading. We got family photo time. We got squad photos. What is this proving? What is this proving? Anything?
I've shown y'all most of these, but what's this? Me and Ryan backstage after a show. I'm completely soaked. He's fucking completely soaked. There's his mom. This is after you notice. Okay, yeah. All right, but I'm a liar. Okay.
Justified said, I'm here, but she's cussing you out and blaming you for. Well, it is. It's Justified, or it's not Justified's fault. It's Plug asked him if he'd take a lie detector, and bro's crashing out. Crash out. This is what he does, though. This is why we're doing this, because
also
that's not Ryan. That's Kane. This is when he gets questioned, he does this. When anybody calls him out on fuck shit and lies, he does this type of shit. This is why the lives are extensive, because if you don't watch what he does, you would never, like, I was blown away when I first started watching him. I was like, what the fuck is
But
this?
I'm a liar.
But I'm a liar.
This was
but
the
I'm
first
a
night
liar.
I ever worked for Ryan after we got the contract. And this
What
was
does this
backstage right
matter?
before he went on stage. But
I
I'm lying.
know. I know.
Yeah.
8
I want
hours
you to
of
notice
it.
this picture that I'm going to zoom in. There
Go
I am.
back.
You see all this? Now let me.
Which girl? I mean, all of them look embarrassed. How far back? Probably a long ways. That's his mom. I'm looking. Before his squad or after the squad? Hold on, we'll
This is
skim.
what about Reese, but what after we got the contract? Also a liar. After a show, I'm completely soaked. He's fucking completely soaked. There's his mom. This is after.
Oh,
you
that's
notice?
Ryan's mom.
Okay, yeah. All right, but I'm a liar. I'm completely soaked. He's fucking completely soaked. There's his mom.
She just doesn't look very
This is
impressed.
after you notice? Okay, yeah. All right, but I'm a liar. Okay.
Thank you, Hooves.
Backstage, there with Ryan. Also worked with Kane, but I'm a liar.
What is
This was
this?
the first night
Who
I ever
called
worked
him?
for Ryan after we got the
Hello?
contract. And this was backstage right before he went on stage.
Who gives a shit about any of this? This isn't what you're being called out about lying. I like Kane Brown too. I do. Their babies are adorable. Him and isn't it Caitlin? Yes. Justified. Yes. Yes. And we're also going to blame him for this.
Bald girls. Bald girls, bald girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when YouTube comes for you? Bald girls, bald girls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? Now Julie's gonna give you no break. Jenna's gonna give you no break. Queen Bee will give you no break. And who else? Elevated Truth gives you no breaks. Hey, hey, bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bald girls, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Cletus comes for you? Right? You like that?
Right? You like that? You like that? That's the person that they've been playing the parodies of, Julie Skolnick. Yep.
I'm just lying though, right?
She's singing to Earth. Okay, Hooves, I think I backed it
This is
up
what
far
kills
enough.
me. Y'all want to talk about receipts, but I'm just lying, right?
Receipts.
Oh,
What do these prove, bro? And nobody cares about any of
how
this
about I show
shit.
this one, right? Same wedding. Let me zoom in a little bit for you.
Oh, wait, I must not have gone back far enough. God dang it. Hold on.
Um,
Right there. This one. This is what you're talking about.
This one, right? Same wedding. Y'all want to talk about?
Sure.
I'm just lying though, right? This is what kills me. Y'all want to talk about receipts, but I'm just lying, right? Oh, how about I show this one, right? Same wedding. Let me zoom in a little bit for you.
Oh,
Lying,
fuck.
though, right?
It's not
That's not me in a
there.
fucking
There.
suit at a wedding.
She's pretty. Her dress is beautiful. There she be. I got it. Yeah, that song's called What the Hell? Oh, he's going to write him oh God, not AI diss tracks. Please don't. Are we going to get an AI? Oh no, we're going to get a rap battle. Fuck. Here we go.
Okay.
Are we?
I'm just lying though. Right?
Did we get replaced with the Upchurch? Like, is something happening? Did Upchurch people? I feel like he's about the same mentality of
Right.
Ryan.
This is what kills me. Y'all
Oh,
want to
they're
talk about
not.
receipts, but I'm just lying, right?
Oh shit.
Oh, how about I
Uh-oh.
show this one, right? Same wedding. Let me.
Oh, if he doesn't do AI and actually creates music, oh yeah, Elevated Truth's gonna break out his guitar.
You see the crowd?
There's a tear
You
in
see
my
Ryan
beer.
right there.
Harry,
Okay.
it's good to
Let
see
me
you.
just
I
move
saw
on
you
over
earlier and
here.
I just scrolled back.
But I'm just full of shit and lying,
What is this proving?
right?
What is this
what's so frustrating.
proving?
There's the full picture.
Why do we care? Cool, you're standing there. Still a liar. The squad, right? That's right. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Lazy Wolf all year
I didn't
2026
go
has
by
been
Gorilla,
weird.
but and the only reason that's highlighted is because the picture made it highlighted.
Who said you didn't go by Gorilla? Like, who's arguing these things? I need to find these people. Who is arguing these points that he doesn't have friends? Like, who's arguing it? Shut the fuck up if you are, because I don't know what he's trying to prove, but it's all because of you. Whoever you are, mysterious
That's definitely
person
not
that
me
doesn't
by
exist.
my girl.
Oh.
No, definitely not.
Oh, look how little
By
and
Gorilla,
cute those
but
legs are.
and the only reason
Oh
that's
my
highlighted is because the picture
God.
made it highlighted.
Do you have to special order your pants? Oh, little guy, come
Oh,
here.
that's definitely not me by my.
Oh my God, your belly's bigger than your fucking legs. Oh, I see why you're so angry. You got a dicky do. Oh, look at you. Did you need a step stool to get on your bike? Oh, those boots almost they look like they're about the same length as your inseam. Hot damn, your fupa's twice my size. It's all right to be itty bitty, little hometown on a big old city. Might as well sing, might as well. Life goes on for a little bitty. Itty bitty.
My girl. Nope, definitely not. And once again, people are like, why are you showing this? Because these are all things that people have.
Oh, his little legs. He's got little legs. I think I got longer legs than he does. Oh, fuck. We found the answer. Poor little guy. It's okay. It's okay. You're married. She found something useful in you.
That I lied about. And it's just like, fuck, I'm tired of y'all saying I lie about shit. I'll just show y'all some shit.
You're showing us some shit. Okay, thank you.
And while I have my phone open anyway. Diamonds, if I didn't thank you for the hype, thank you very much. This is the day that I ran into BJ out in the wild. Here, let me zoom it in. You see?
I was out. That's the first time I ever met BJ.
Oh, look at him. He's still got BJ on the brain.
It was wild meeting her for the first time. I was incredibly surprised how large. And I say BJ because this is a, I forget what they call it, a Benjamin Jefferson or something type of cow. I don't know. You don't want to talk about putting in hard work and things are easy. You want to talk about putting hours and hours and hours into the gym. And when I tell y'all I have something I want to get back to, that's what I want to get back to. That's exactly what I'll never do it again. I'm too damn old, but I sure the fuck wish I could. That's when I was a whole different person.
When I was a little wee one. So what are we proving here? What did we learn? Today at band camp, what lesson did we learn? New Age Plug cannot ever ask this dude again if he would take a lie detector test. Because now we've got a bunch of fucking photos that prove fuck all of nothing. Thanks. Thanks for this, New Age Plug. You're doing it. You're doing it. Doing it. What the fuck happened? This guy hears he's called a liar and he crashes out and does a whole freaking let me thumb through my phone.
Whole different person.
What is this even proving? He doesn't get it either. He just keeps saying, and I'm a liar.
Well, just let you remember where you came from. Like what? You know, when I caught my drug case.
Oh, Revival. It's to remind people of where he came from, I guess.
That destroyed. Like, you got to understand, there were times in my life where sobriety was there.
Mm-mm.
I was sober for almost 10 years. And
yeah,
I fucked up on tour. It is what it is. There were other times that I allowed other things to be addictions. So addiction's always prevalent. Just some have been substance and some have been, you know.
He could probably wear my spandex, like
Whatever.
the 3-inch inseam ones, and they'd probably be full length on him. Elevated Truth, if you need some good spandex shorts, they're not Spanx or anything like that, but they come in a 3, 5, and a 7, maybe 9-inch inseam. You would probably get with a 3 to 5. They'd probably be full length on you. They are on me too.
We'll give you another one. This is outside of Ryan's bus on tour. Everybody's asleep. We're just getting off.
Oh, all right.
I was definitely
thank
small
God.
dude then.
Listen,
Whatever y'all.
I am so thankful every day that Kyle does not flex and have pictures taken of him constantly. I'm really grateful that my man does not just walk around saying, "Can you take a picture of me, bro? Is this a good flex?" You see that muscle? Hold on, I'm sweaty because I'm sitting outside. But listen, no one talked about any of this. They never do. You don't have to. Oh shit! Now I'm frozen. Oh God, the thing's all like frozen over here. Ugh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do a flex pose, but my computer's glitching. Learn Truth says what I was lil means yesterday. Thank you.
I'll do if you look at my gray sweatpants. I'm not even going to show.
Oh no! What, ladies? Did you hear my computer? Did you just hear my computer glitch the fuck out when he mentioned gray sweatpants? My computer just done. It's done. Okay. He wears. Holy shit. So, dude from the prison community asked him if he'd take a lie detector test, just throwing it out there and being probably a smart ass more so than anything. And now we get gray sweatpants type photos because this proves what?
Another one. This is outside of Ryan's bus on tour. Everybody's asleep. We're just getting off. I was definitely a small dude then. Whatever y'all do,
Fuck,
if you
thank
look at my
God.
gray sweatpants, I'm not even going to show you. I just realize it's not something to show. All right,
Oh,
that's in front of the bus.
and he's pointing out that there's no bulge, dude. Like, let's get real here. There's nothing. You got something in your pocket. That's what that is. I'll embarrass you for a second. That's
We'll
not.
give
Are
you
you
another
happy to
one. This
see
is
me? That's
outside of Ryan's bus on tour. Everybody's
you got something in
asleep.
your
We're
pocket,
just
and it's
getting
not your
off.
pecker. Trust us. We know that this right here is like keys. This little guy right here does not connect all the way down here. Trust me. Don't be fucking up. Don't be doing stupid shit like this. This is separate from this. There's a gap right here. We do not think, trust me, we are, oh, good Lord.
I was definitely
We see the size
a
of your
small
thumbs.
dude then.
You leave nothing
Whatever y'all
to the
do, if you look at
imagination.
my gray sweatpants, I'm not even going to show you. I just realize it's not something to show.
So you're trying to
All
tell
right,
us
that's
that
in
your
front of
third
the
leg, what he's trying to say is that his third leg has a longer inseam than his actual legs. No, we're not buying that. We see your thumbs. They're like little nubs. Come the fuck on. Why do guys have to lie? And you got to lie about that too? Like, why do we got to lie about that shit? Especially to do, like, this is a crash out over a dude. This is a crash out over a guy from the prison community. He should cry. Joy, he should cry. He needs to cry. He fucking needs, this is some bullshit. Like a 4.5, Jamie May. His shoe's like a 4.5. Did you see his little legs by the bike? His little trice? Goal.
Boy, I'm glad as a motherfucker I looked at that.
Don't throw your phone. That's phone abuse.
Oh, boy. That was not
My
a picture to show
ding-a-ling,
with gray
my
sweatpants
ding-a-ling.
on. All right.
Before the roid.
All right, I'll fuck with y'all a little bit more just because it's fun and y'all like to go on your conspiracies.
Conspiracy of what? Like, where the fuck is the conspiracy? Dude, this is all that happened. There's no conspiracy here. You were asked a fucking question, man. Asked a question. That's what happened. This happened right here.
And there wasn't a code word when they're absolutely means it, and then all of a sudden they act like, oh my God, I can't believe this. Miss me with all that bullshit because half the fucking creators knew, half the fucking audiences knew about it. They just hadn't talked about it out in public. And that's just the simple truth. So I'll keep taking all the heat.
Love
I
you, babe.
appreciate you having me up here. Y'all use me to hate me. I have no problem with that. Don't give a damn. Y'all keep saying it doesn't help anything. So why? But yet, what are y'all doing? What the fuck are y'all doing?
That's a good question. Why is the
Mocking
searching
you.
stopped? You know.
Well, you don't search for something that's not missing, and I'll leave it at that. I appreciate y'all.
See that's the stuff that I'm gonna cover. Like you can't say stuff like that and then expect me not wanting to know more. So
Yeah, but this is what you got. This is what this is.
I'll fuck with you a little bit more because
You
it's
want
fun.
answers? You want answers to your, this is what you got. A slideshow.
Here, how about this? I'll fuck with y'all a little bit more because it's fun and y'all just run around
Justified.
with it.
They don't even know how much fucking trouble they are in right now. I guarantee these guys don't have a fucking clue. And they probably wouldn't even, this is why we do this. Like I said, it ain't personal. It's content. This guy's a fucking train wreck. And it's funny as fuck to listen to him crash out. It is. When he gets really upset, he calls people like horse-headed hoes and shit because he's so amazing. He's still going. What the hell?
Yeah, I'll just have some fun with it for a minute.
Tebow, it's so ridiculous what he's doing.
Let me get
What
it
does
real
this
closer
prove?
for you.
So you're trying, that's the other thing. Like you're trying to impress the guys from the ex-prison community by showing them a bunch of security related, like I wanted to be an officer type pictures. Do you think that these guys are going to think that this is a cool flex? What do you guys think? Guys from the ex-prison community seeing a guy that's played a security guy and wants to be seen as like law enforcement, security, like that's what he thinks of himself. This is his response to the ex-prison community because he got questioned. Oof. Weird. It's a choice.
Just another day getting off with. I want to
He
be
is a
fucking with him
LARPer.
so hard. Nope, just me
So
getting
weird.
ready for work.
And he said feds up to that
I'll even
dude.
show you this one because it's even more fun.
I think they'll be impressed.
This is me at the Continental Divide.
Oh my gosh.
Full uniform.
These remind me of the TED pictures in Vegas. This is me at the Continental Divide.
Oh, man.
What does this prove, Truth?
No, this isn't that many. This just happens to be in a work file.
This isn't a work file.
I
This
mean,
is
y'all
a-
want to take it way back? Y'all want to know?
This is in your work file? This is... He's got a portfolio, like a model. Does he think he's like a model? National Geographic, these are my portfolio pictures. You want to pick one? Today, I looked like a shrew that lives in a zoo. Like, what the fuck is this?
How far back then y'all say, oh, you don't know anything about Bunny? How about we take it that far back, you silly fucks? How about we take
Okay.
it that
There's Bunny's butt.
far back? What are y'all talking about? I don't know shit. I ain't around no.
That's Jelly Roll and Bunny. Yay, you got a picture of him.
Y'all know
Okay,
how
thanks for showing her butt.
old
It's
that
nice.
fucking-
We get it.
Get the fuck out of here, y'all.
Good night. It was good to see you,
I
beautiful.
guess y'all don't know who that is either, right? We don't know from the back who that is.
Who cares? She ain't the only blonde
But
girl
I'm
with a
just
big
over
old
here
butt.
Full of shit.
Yeah, it's Bunny. Who cares? There's a lot of people that have pictures of Bunny. Bunny and her cow are
Not
adorable.
a picture that I know anybody's seen. How about this one? How about Bunny pre-surgery? Right? What about this is, I don't even know if I can show this. I'm going to show it fast, but it's more important for this up here to be. So you'll see it's Jelly. It's his birthday. We're out on tour. That's the birthday cake. Okay, that's all I'm showing you. But this is how far back I can go with Jay and Bunny. The fuck
Who
y'all mean?
cares? Who's saying that he doesn't know Jelly Roll and Bunny? Like, who is saying these things? Who's alleging that he doesn't know these people? My grandma knows. What?
The
What
fuck
is this
y'all mean?
proving?
But I don't know nothing I'm talking about. Get the hell out.
This doesn't prove that you're
here.
honest about,
But you think that's like a meet and greet?
again, how, what?
You think that's like at a meet and greet? The fuck? Y'all are so silly.
Who's saying anything? Nobody. Nobody's saying anything about this shit, Truth. Nobody.
Oh, what is this? What's this? Me, Jelly, and Boston is in there smoking?
Did these guys ask him anything about this?
No? Okay.
Does anybody know?
No, I guess that's not my tattoo.
Oh, I love that
I guess
movie.
that's not my tattoo.
That's a good movie.
I don't have an outlaw shit shirt on, one of the original OG outlaw shit shirts. Y'all is wild. And none of this is a flex. This is just Y'all told me that I never did any of these jobs in my life, and I'm full of
Who did that? Who told him he never did any of these jobs? I don't think I've heard anybody say that he never did any of
shit,
these
and I'm
jobs.
lying.
That's not what you're being called out for
That's not
lying
my
about.
tattoo. I don't have an outlaw shit shirt on, one of the
Right.
original OG outlaw shit shirts. Y'all is wild. And none of this is a flex. This is just y'all told me that I never did any of these jobs in my life, and I'm full of shit and I'm lying. And it's like, but the fuck?
Wait, they don't. He said this is a whole work file. This is his work file. Professional security doesn't have a work file of a shit ton of selfies with famous people to show, to brag and act like they're cool.
Or people really do have experiences and they don't have to run around in life just bragging about them to everybody.
I kind of feel bad putting this all on New Age Plug, but even though it is his fault, it's solely New Age Plug's fault for this. This is all his fault right now. Even though he didn't accuse dude, to my knowledge, of any of this shit or say that he didn't do these jobs or anything. Like, he didn't ask these questions about this, but it is his fault for getting us here. I feel like we need a secondary character to add to it because this is a lot to put on New Age Plug because bro just got a whole fucking photo lineup throwing up everywhere. Yeah.
Crazy thing is, oh my
Yes.
God.
Kyle had to
That-
sign
my
an
puppy
NDA
is
working
so
for
small in
Post
that
Malone.
picture. The crazy thing is, like, the people that know me in real life in here,
Or something like
like
that. I
in
don't remember.
real life, that y'all don't realize know me in real life because we've made it very clear that we don't want anybody to know that they know me in real life.
What?
Laugh at y'all.
Do what? Come again?
I'm just bragging about them to everybody. Crazy thing is, oh my God. That my puppy is so small in that picture. The crazy thing is, like, the people that know me in real life in here, like in real life, that y'all don't realize know me in real life because we've made it very clear that we don't want anybody to know that they know me in real life. Laugh at y'all. Yes, let me ask y'all a question.
Is my brain just really mush or did that make any sense? That doesn't make
When
sense.
y'all get New Year's, like when you get up on a roof,
So people that know you in real life act like they don't know you. Okay, sure.
roof in Nashville for New Year's,
I'm not even trying.
to get New Year's, pictures or videos. I'm sure all of y'all climb up on the roofs in Nashville. Do y'all get them that look like this?
I've never been to Nashville. Oh, yay, fireworks from a building in Nashville. Okay. That's pretty. Okay, good work. Fireworks show. Yay. That's a big explosion. Woohoo. Yay, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty.
I'm just having more fun showing you guys shit at this point.
Okay. And this proves.
Yeah, check this out. The vicious, angry me. This is what the wife took as we were sleeping. Such an angry, vicious man. By the way, that is my service animal, and she is fucking amazing.
Now we've got a service animal. Okay. I mean, she's pretty. She's a pretty puppy.
Horrible man.
He's got a service animal? I got so many questions.
Dumb.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like Nashville or not. I might enjoy it just for an experience, but I don't think I would be super into it. I'm not a partier, so I don't drink or anything.
Anyway. I
Where's the
just
death
find it to
certificate?
be interesting
Shit gets deeper
how everybody
and
wants to have an
deeper and
opinion, but
deeper.
nobody wants to stand on the truth.
I don't know.
It's cool though. We will keep being us, one
Oh,
way or another.
this is so strange.
And I mean the whole
I would have
Reese's
thought a
squad when I
service
say
animal
that,
would have been a dog.
not just me.
I mean, yeah, if he has a seizures, I can see that. If he has epilepsy, for sure. I just didn't. I've
I'm
never heard
trying to
him
see
say
if
that
there's
he had a
anything else I can get away with
service
saying
animal before. I thought he just put down one of his other dogs because of his new puppy didn't get along with the dog. I thought there was some story about him putting down an animal because it didn't get along with one of the other
Yeah, I
animals.
think that's about it.
It wasn't the service dog that he put down, was it?
Other than her little beautiful face. That's Vila K.
This is giving Mad Lightning Tiger vibes. That's Ernie,
Vila
right?
K, named after a very specific cocaine boss who was a female. She
Cocaine Cowboy.
amazing, interesting. If you like that type of history,
I'm a
just,
rhinestone cowboy.
So
what is happening?
Something to look at, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, he put down the
Anyway,
dog
yep, I
because
think
it
that's
didn't
all
get
I got
along
to
with the
say,
other
yeah.
dog.
But
I don't know which
the
dog he
point of
put
all
down.
that is like
I have no idea.
people do have lives. People have stories, and they
Yeah.
much rather their stories be
Yep.
known for the positive, the good they do, not these fucking pissy arguments online. And I don't know what you want me to do about it. You know, I said my approach was wrong, but the truth is what it is. People can be mad at me. I'm cool with that. As long as I keep my 37 to 40 people that believe in me, that have
No, Amber, is that serious? He took it out back? No, that's not serious, right? No. Wait, what? He didn't have it euthanized like that way? No. He shot the dog. Oh my God. No, I don't want to hear. No. Don't tell me anymore. Oh my God. No. No fucking way. Oh my God.
never
No.
left my side. The rest of y'all can hate me. Y'all want me to get up on panel, or people want me to get up on panel and argue with a psychopath? It's fucking crazy. Why is it the people that always
Okay.
cause the most
Okay,
trouble
good.
will
Good,
never
good,
have
good.
their own channel?
Okay. Ooh.
It's always
Ooh.
to me. Something about liability or something.
I was almost to start crying. Like, I have trauma from shit like that, like major trauma from shit like that. So hopefully he euthanized it the legal way, even though that's still terrible. Rehome. Yeah, I don't know why the dog wasn't rehomed or anything. Like, I don't even want to think about that. That gives me just, I'm a mess when it comes to my animals. So I can't even, I can't. Sorry. I don't, nope. No. Nope. No, thank you.
That part crazy and wicked, and I don't do it very well. Oh, that ain't happening, Odin girl. I'm just, like I said, we're just fucking humans, man. But y'all swear everything I say. Y'all got me over having to defend myself about my opinion. But you got fucking Craig over here. I'm so tired of this double standard. And listen, look, I don't know what anybody wants me to do about it. It is what it is. I said what I said. I stand on it. I find it really interesting that maybe the plan is to sue me and make me prove that it was said. You know, maybe that is the plan. Maybe that's why everybody's quiet. I don't know. But
Okay, hold up. We gotta rewind
everything's
this.
always
We gotta
okay
take
as
this
long
back.
as it
I gotta understand what
fucking
he's saying
pissy
here.
arguments.
Hold on. I gotta understand that.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Other than her little beautiful face.
Okay, I went too far. Sorry.
Why is it the people that always cause the most trouble will never have their own channel?
The people who cause the most trouble will never
Talking
have their
about
own channel.
liability or something.
Who's he talking about? UA? That's what I'm assuming in this one.
That part crazy and wicked, and I don't do it very well. I don't do it very well.
I gotta
That ain't
understand
happening,
this.
Odin girl.
Sue him for what?
I'm just, like I said, we're just fucking humans, man. But y'all swear everything I say. Y'all got me over having to defend myself about my opinion. But you got fucking Craig over here. I'm so tired of this double standard. And listen,
Craig over here. What does Craig have to do with any of this shit? Craig wasn't brought up. Has Craig and Brittany been brought up? Like, that's, where did that come from? Where did Craig get brought up in this?
look, I don't know what anybody wants me to do about it. It is what it is. I said what I said. I stand on it. I find
what?
It really interesting that maybe the plan is to sue me and make me prove that it was said.
The plan is to sue me and make me prove that it was said. What? Why would the plan be to sue you to prove that it was said?
You know, maybe that is the plan. Maybe that's why everybody's quiet. I don't know.
Now he's back to pissing and moaning because Clue and Cletus didn't confirm that they know the same things he knows,
Right.
supposedly, according to what he's claimed.
Everything's always okay as long as you got a patsy, I guess.
I don't, he's talking about Chris and Katie.
For
No,
whoever that is.
he said maybe the plan is to sue me to make me prove that was said, not Seth. Said, S-A-I-D.
Oh, well, I'm going to smoke this joint right here with you guys and hang out for a minute.
Said, yep. And now he's a patsy. He thinks Chris and Katie are going to waste their time suing him. I think they've got enough going on. What the fuck is this?
Well, like I said.
You're not even making sense
But,
anymore.
I mean, remember, all of this is to tell you that I am absolutely losing my mind and going crazy and all this other stuff. Since
No,
so
I
many
think
people
you're
want to run with that narrative
a dramatic performer.
and be so disparaging.
Disparaging, huh?
It is seen, it is heard, it is understood. It will not change me being me. You don't have to, Odin girl. I'm about to jump off here, darling. I was given a few more minutes to see if we hit the goal. We have not, which is perfectly okay. We will try again tomorrow. Furthermore, it's probably too late to be able to do a giveaway tonight anyway, because Charming is at a competition. So that's all I can do. Continue to be myself. And I just encourage that anybody's going to come at me for somebody else, please do your due diligence. That's all.
What's wet? Amber, what's wet?
And know that I do process things differently. And just because you see something.
Oh my God, not the processing differently. Stop it. So do I, obviously.
something in one live doesn't mean that the next one or the one after that I don't come back and acknowledge responsibility for saying that wrong.
Oh,
just like I did
brother.
today. And I'll do it again when necessary. Ain't nobody damn perfect. But I try to be as decent as I can be. That's all I can give you. Let's see who's on right now. Is Max on right now? So we'll send you there. Thank you guys. Y'all have a great night.
Who's Ismac? Holy frick. And all of this is because of this. I want to hear what they said after he dropped.
He wasn't supposed to say the stuff, Cletus, right? But he did. Now we're
I'm going to take it back here and then we're going to end out. That was a lot. This is all a lot. But until you like really put the pieces in place of where they actually belong, you miss a lot of what's going on and why it's going on. Round 3 on Sebastian's case. That's what this is about. His round 3. I have no idea why they're considered rounds, but that's what he's up to.
we're in a position where if we don't cover it, we're not doing our jobs.
Well, I don't know. 2.5 years ago, I could see where you're coming from. I'm just being honest, right? But being in a situation, right, and actually going out, spending a lot of time actually
What is this
searching,
shit?
working with somebody that actually knows what the hell they're doing, right? They're a PI and a search and rescue person, right? You
SF investigates.
sort of get a different perspective of things. And I don't know, it's a catch-22, and I hear arguments from both sides on, anytime talking about a missing child, regardless of what the context is, it's spreading his name and his name's getting out there. And I get that aspect, but I also look at it like, if you're really trying to do something, I don't know that really helps. And I do know that it hurts people. You know what I mean? But I did have a question for you. You said, if you don't mind me asking, you said that this is the biggest thing that's come out since the photo of the mom at the restaurant. And why, out of curiosity, why do you feel like that was such a big thing?
Okay, so we got so when we were covering it, it was the body language. I know that she was trying to find a waitress, but it was...
Oh, are they body language experts too?
You know what it was? And now looking back in hindsight, Dog the Bounty Hunter did some shady ass fucking shit. Because look, when you're not in the case like y'all, and then you got a big channel like Dog the Bounty Hunter that posts that, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the way that he made it seem
He had a baby channel. Dog Bounty Hunter has a
like that
baby
was the
channel.
last time
It's
we
Nick
seen
the Hat.
Sebastian, and then walking to the car, and I forget something happened.
Oh, you're talking about the Texas Roadhouse footage.
Yeah,
I
Texas Roadhouse.
I got you.
Yeah.
And that I can agree with that was big and it was important, right? Because it does show him, and I get that. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah, go ahead, Crimson.
I was gonna say I sent you an email, actually 2 emails. One is of something that you probably haven't seen before.
Oh my God,
and
no.
I don't know that really it was covered because most of YouTube had walked away from covering Sebastian and talking about Sebastian because of the C&Ds, the RICO, the lawsuits, the threats. And so, I think that is important to say. I also want to say.
Oh, they are? So I'm hearing the new emails with, how did they get them? Mercedes girl, how did they get the new emails? I'm genuinely curious. That's why I'm like, where? Direct us. Like, this should be easy to find.
That just because parents aren't out there necessarily searching in public doesn't mean that there aren't things that are going on or that they're having people attempt to do behind the scenes. And what I sent you is evidence evidence of that. So I think that that's actually what I sent you, which would be.
I don't want to be as deep as you are in this wormhole, Kristen. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, last time you were up here, you brought some good information too. We were definitely intrigued by what you're saying. I did. You and Truth have a beef going on. That's why I was trying to avoid that confrontation there.
Oh, I mean, he has a problem with people that have different, like, it's his way.
Oh God, okay, I can't do it. Nope, I can't do it. Allegedly, Clue is who sent those receipts to the prison guys. Yeah, I'm seeing that Mercedes girl, but they say that there's a live stream that was deleted or something, I guess, is what it is. Is that what they're saying? Or something? Like, I'm genuinely asking because one person is saying that they tried FOIA them and they got rejected. Now we're having all these new emails come back up. So yeah, I don't know. I've seen the dates and stuff. That's why I would like to see a date, because is it something that's not in, like, I wonder where it falls. I have, like I said before, the screen recording of her scrolling the amount of emails and the dates of the emails, not opening them. Like, she didn't open them and send me everything in them. But I would just like to see what the hell. Why would they? It's not deleted. This one here, Lazy Wolf, or which one? They got struck. A couple people in that group have been struck. I'm not really sure. They put the one last night that P&O did on members only. I don't know what's going on. I really don't have a clue. That's why I was like, where did this come from? Where? Like, timestamp, date, video. I want to know, because there's new emails coming out like all the time. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where are they getting them? Oh, a privacy strike? Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I would love to see. I think the only way that she's going to be able to, my suggestion will be, the only way to really dead end the amount of emails is going right to the site and scrolling through them. That's really the only way, like opening them, scrolling through them, and just showing like, this is how many there are, to put an end to the constant emails coming out. I think that's the only way of really putting a stop to it. I'll be honest though, I will not read through them myself. I will not. Nope, that's not something. That's why I avoided that case and will continue to. So I will not listen to that stuff at all. I mean, I'll listen if I have to listen to it. I've listened to some of it, but I will not read through them ever. Like, I would never sit on a live stream and read through them. Nope, no way. Well, friends, we learned today that, yeah. Well, the only way, Lazy Wolf, right now, they're using AI voices and like they're taking transcripts and reading through them when she's like talking to her chat and stuff. I don't know how else. I really don't know how else. What I would probably do is just go to the website, go right there, click on it, scroll. I don't know any other way of getting them to stop, because right now they're just continuing to add more and more to it. So how do you stop that from happening? What do you do? I don't know. I could never, though. I could never sit on panel and read them. I just can't. There's no way. Yeah. Well, torture tests, Crispy. That's what we usually do over here, is torture tests. So that's how we got here. That's why Elevated Truth is covered, because the bullshit, the round 3, I don't have a clue. No, we know who made them. Justified. That was Clue and Cletus. We know. We know. We understand that they were just handed off. We know. That's the thing, is I am very aware that they're just being handed shit. That's part of my concern, because they are just being handed shit. And let me tell you, I know how these people fact check. I sat beside these people for a little while, Justified. and know how they work. We've covered the same people. And I used to debunk these people, and they used to come in behind and fuck shit up with a bunch of salacious bullshit and adding to shit and trying to dox people and doing riddles and shit. I know exactly how they fucking move. Exactly how they move. Okay. Sorry, it's cat feeding time. So Cooper's in his kennel for a minute because then he doesn't. Oh, vibrator. I don't want to talk about that. Honestly, that case is heartbreaking. It's a travesty no matter which way you turn. It's another one of those that is just Reddington is fighting for mental health awareness and women's rights and awareness on the broken systems. And that I do appreciate. I will say that he's done an exceptional job of highlighting a bigger issue within our systems that need to be overhauled. So many things about him that I'm impressed with, but that case as a whole is just, it's heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking. No, Mercedes girl, what was your comment above? Yeah, I agree. She don't have to give them anything. Like, I'm not saying her. I don't think she needs to do anything. I don't think she needs to speak on this at all. I've told her over my opinion is ignore at all cost. I just don't know how else, like doing a pre-recorded video. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Oh, you said alleged. Yeah, I saw that one. What else did you say? Did I miss something else? White boy. White boy something? I think white boy sent a file folder that Jones, like a Google Doc. I don't know who compiled all of them. I really don't know who broke it all down. I don't know. I just know they keep coming out with more and more and more. And I'm like, where the fuck are they coming from? If they can't FOIA them, I'm genuinely asking, like, where the fuck is it? That's why I don't like this shit. Wait, what? She has a PayPal pool? You're fucking joking, right? This has got to be a fucking joke, right? No, she didn't actually do it, did she? Hold on. You said Madison's channel? Before we get out of here. So she's unbelievable.
Tired goods. Oh, I am. I'm doing it right now. And hide the collected amount. Okay, got you. I'm hiding it. I'll hide what I collected. I got you. That's all right. We got a Hive PayPal pool. We're gonna drop 5 on the Hive, baby. Let me find out how you do these pools. I ain't had to set up a pool for a long time. So let me get right into it real quick. Hold on, I gotta figure this out real fast. Dang, listen here. Thank you for the hundo. Somebody just sent me a little hundo. Thank you so much. Here, PayPal pool right here. Create a pool. Create a PayPal pool. And damn, here's one of my fucking PayPal pools. And we only collected $1,876 out of $5,000. You want me to call it the lemon squeeze? Okay, that's all right. Let them. That's exactly why we're doing
this is
because we do not care. What's the title going to be?
Yeah, Joe, there is.
Drop 5 on the Hive.
So she started a PayPal pool. Okay. All right.
5 on the Hive. Drop 5 on the Hive. There we go. Description. A donation.
ROs
a
are free. Yeah.
A non-refundable. Let me put this because we don't want to have anybody patty us now. Non-refundable. Let's put that on here. Because we don't want to patty. Non-refundable donation. And you're not even supposed to be putting that /gift.
But she knows that right now with people calling her out that her people are going to revenge donate. And she is counting on that. She knows that her people will donate to this just to spite somebody, even though it's ridiculous and they're not really doing anything out of spite. What?
Because usually gifts and donations are not refundable, but you know what I'm saying? When it comes down to people like Patty who, you know, like to make shit up when they go to no sense, it becomes a problem. Oh, okay.
Patty was not the one emailing me, Queen. Patty is not who's in my email, Queen. Not even close. She didn't do anything when she came to no sense. Patty spoke her truth. You asked if people wanted refunds. She asked you for $188 back. Whoop-de shit. Get the fuck over it.
Non-refundable, no receipts allowed. PayPal pool. Is this supposed to win over Pino and his friends? What a dumbass. Yeah, oh yeah, listen. She is, if I give 100, can I get 200 back? Well, Gary G, that's not how it works over here, baby. That's not how it works, but I can't. And listen here, I'm gonna tell you right now, but you know what? You can give me $100 and I will fucking double it up. I won't share it back with you, but I'll double it up.
Right.
Hold on. While I set the PayPal pool up, I'll let you guys listen to this because this is what Pino was supposed to sit and listen to, you guys. This is what she wanted Pino and Plug to listen to.
Is she mocking me? She trying to mock me? I didn't expect them to listen to shit. Does she not understand that I really don't give a fuck about them watching this shit? If they want to support this shit and get their quick turn and burn, do it. I don't give a fuck at all. The fact of it is I've been covering truth and the history of truth for quite some time. And their little group. Like, do you not get it, Queen? You don't get it, obviously. Not at all. You don't get it. This isn't for them or about them. They're just being tapped in. And we just had a whole crash out from truth because of New Age Plug. What?
She wants them to know what.
At least I can stay awake. Hell, at least I'm sober and can multitask. Like, do you not get that my content isn't for them? Like, at all?
Telling her audience, and it has been for a year and a half, she fucking has an RO on this man.
No. What I said was we tried to get an RO.
Oh, fuck. No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
On that fucking little wet brain bitch. No. She
What?
wants them to know what.
Telling her audience, and it has been for a year and a half, she fucking has an RO on this man.
No. What I said was we tried to get an RO on that fucking little wet brain bitch. We sure did, and guess what?
Oh, really? You tried... What? You tried to do what?
This bitch ass ran like a thief in the night. He was gone like the wind, like a motherfucking listen, he was gone like the wind. That bitch ran straight to the back home. So had he just opened the fucking door and went to court, he would have a lifetime order on him. But ask him why.
Oh, what's this?
I think that it is.
Yes, she is. So why the fuck would he sit here and try to threaten me with her? Why do that to your sister that's blind? Why? Why would you threaten me with your mother? Not fucking cool. And yeah, reality has got to be the dumbest motherfucking one of the bunch.
This is from the 1st of August.
Yes, and Marie said that's good. And Queen, now you have backup Queen documentation for other. Well, yeah, and I actually have the order of protection that the judge ordered but was never served. I also have that one as well that expired. So I have the police report from Moon that she made, the police reports that were made from others as well, plus the motherfucking order of protection that was put in place but never served because we couldn't get a hold of him to serve him. So it's expired at this point. But I'm going to, like I said, just made a police report again tonight. We got his collected from last night. Open the investigation. I got to send links, timestamps, and anything else that I need to send over for the report, and then we can start the process in court.
gross.
messed
He's
up.
going after Sandra's
Yeah.
sister. That really pisses
Yeah,
me off
she's
too.
blind. That's
No, that's fake ass outrage.
This is fucking insane.
He wouldn't open the door. Ask him why he ran back to Philadelphia, right? Or where are you at now, little bitch?
Yeah, where's the attempted
Where you at
service?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Davis fam. No, I like that place. That's what I do know. But I will tell you this. You know what? About the third fucking time that I had to go back to.
How would she have gotten an OP in California? What? Kathy, you can't help but laugh. Like, first of all, orders of protection for the victim are free. They're free to file. What the fuck is happening? And we have the police report from August 1st where they told her there's nothing they can do. Like, what the fuck? And she has her dude over there, like, threatening her. Like, what the hell does she think is going to happen here?
Tell them that I couldn't get you served. And she goes, well, you're going to have to try again. You're going to have to try again. And I didn't know that I was not aware that I could even ask them to do it by fucking email. So yeah,
If by RO you mean restraining order, protection order, email service may be permitted in some U.S. jurisdiction, but it is not automatically valid nationwide. The rules depend on the state and the specific court order. Some courts now expressly allow electronic service in protection order cases.
Listen here, y'all are lucky as fuck I didn't know that, because I would have had his ass served by email. So had I known.
Well, why are we lucky?
Oh yeah, had I known, I would have fucked.
Why are we lucky? You have claimed for a year and a half this man is stalking and harassing your family, and you were afraid of him, and you had an RO. That's why what?
That I could even ask them to do it by fucking email. So yeah, you motherfuckers, listen here, y'all are lucky as fuck I didn't know that, because I would have had his ass served by email. So had I known.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, had I known, I would have fucking had his ass served by email, but he fucking ran like a bitch, and I got tired of chasing the motherfucker down.
How?
So I said, when he gets settled and starts his fucking threats again, which he did, as soon as he fucking did, I said, okay, cool. I'll go get another one ready. So I went and filed a police report. And the cop said, well, if you talk to his mom, I can't really consider that like harassment. I said, okay, well, if you're not going to take it serious, the state police will. So I left the police department and said, okay, cool, no biggie. And continued to write up and document everything I can. And every live stream, every threat, every timestamp to everything.
She's finally admitting. But wait a second here. Wait a second.
Said, okay, cool, no biggie. And continued to write up and document everything. I said, well, if you talk, I'll go get another one ready. So I went and filed a police report. And the cop said, well, if you talk to his mom, I can't really consider that like harassment. I said, okay, well, if you're not going to take it serious, the state police will. So I left the police department and said, okay, cool, no biggie. And continued to write up and document everything I can. And every live stream, every threat, every timestamp to everything in a nice little folder. And it will be going to the DA and the state police. So
the
what
DA
they decide
and
to
the
do from
state
that point on
police
is on them. If I can get an RO,
Oh,
I
she's
absolutely
scrambling.
would love to. Because why? I don't trust this psychotic fuck.
She's scrambling now. She needs somebody to make her a victim.
Hey, BB.
Going back to the first right quick.
Jiggy is in the house tonight.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This is what she said.
Oh, I have to
no.
send in all the links and timestamps, and he started.
So she was asked, when you have time, tell us what the law told you, because she told him she was filing a police report on Sinner. It would be between Pennsylvania, I think, and Illinois.
A report for me, so then I can use it to go to court with as well.
Yes.
But, I have his email and phone number and shit to send him the links and the timestamps and all that to all the videos and all the threats. Every single time he made a threat in every video, that's a lot of shit. So I got to copy and paste every link and the timestamps with it, so we have it for court. But we got it started, so it's in the process. That's all that matters, right? Got to start somewhere.
She told them that it was in the
Right.
process. And now she's finally admitting.
Shows her fucking history and who was on it, you said?
I don't know. Oh my gosh. What is she doing? What the fuck is she doing?
that he'd prefer not to do any of that, that he was just going to go legal. So that's what I
Yeah.
heard.
He's just gonna go.
This actually is really frustrating. It's people like this that ruin the system. Like, this is not what this is used for. Thank you for the hiding, Taylor. This is not what this is used
Illegal.
for.
What?
She's trying to get her buddies to box center and she's trying to get an RO. Like, this is so weird to me. This is so weird to me that she is trying to get dudes to fight center while she's trying to get an RO on him. This doesn't make sense.
Okay.
man.
Okay. I'll wait. Let's see how legal you're gonna go.
Oh, so he did report it to the police.
She's
Okay.
desperate. She wants to get sued because it was profitable for her. And she knows right now, with people calling her out, they'll donate out of revenge. They'll donate to her legal shenanigans and once again this is fucking insane. She's got a built-in fucking wash, rinse, repeat, fail-safe. She needs somebody to make her a victim. Holy shit, Queen.
Yeah, he reported a lie to the police. That's why they didn't take him fucking serious. But that's okay. I'm glad we got this investigation started because now it's open. And yeah.
She claimed the investigation was open on the
David.
1st.
We'll see what they say, all right? We'll bring
on the 1st
your videos and all your bullshit, and we'll get into it. We'll do a Granny and a BJ. All right, bud? You bring your
this makes no
information, I'll
sense.
bring mine. We'll see what the judge has got to say. All right, bud?
You turn down. She's not.
And when you show up, you're on candid camera.
Loud. I don't think reality's loud.
This is the Julie Skolnick. So did Queen Bee just become the nuclear option? I mean, the radioactive option. So now we have Queen raising money for an RO, which doesn't cost anything. She's already done that once, lied to her community for like a year and a half, claimed that she opened the investigation on August 1st and is now doing fundraising for said RO. Okay. All right. This is real fucking interesting.
Oh, they're
And what a mockery to actual victims that can't get restraining orders when they're in fear for their
doing
life.
it just to be jerks again. So kick rocks. My volume is where it's been every time I come on here.
Wow.
The goat lies constantly. Who's the goat, Travis?
You can also do it on their name. Mr. David, you're a parasitic fuck that leeches off of her. Why don't you tell the fucking truth? Why you're hiding the fuck outside? Why everybody can hear that goddamn train so motherfucking.
She's absolutely raising revenge funds. Yep. She's trying to like flex her, like, see, I got all this support. They'll just go along. Look, spend their money where they want.
Loud and clear, bitch.
Do what they want.
I think it's time to be honest.
Hey, Kitty Coo, we're almost done.
And you can get notifications on each of those court cases. It's like that in my.
So no, you can do it on the court cases, yes, but you can also do it on somebody's address.
Oh, I'm sure. By the way, like, you might lump me into the Krama sector stuck in the system, but I don't claim the Krama sector. I'm actually not from the Krama community at all. I call out lol cows, law cows, and tragedy vultures, kind of like Queen Bee, Elevated Truth, Bullhorn Betty, JLR, Ted, insert name. So my algorithm won't really be affected.
You can also do it on their name.
But thank you.
Date too.
Respectfully,
So
I'll be okay.
So every time there's an update on any specific court date.
I don't do content like they do.
What Queen says is you've got a like a notification every time something goes on.
Fucking wild.
Blah, blah, blah. So I've got to hit out on yours too. You know,
what
thank
the
you
fuck?
so much, Tiffany B, for the 10 gifted. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. We appreciate the support, baby. Thank you.
I can't even believe
and
this
he
shit right now.
misconstrues that as there's a hit out on his family. Now, Here's what I will say. I don't agree with Queen talking to his mother and things like that. I don't agree with that.
I don't give a fuck what you agree with. Okay. I don't agree with him trying to say he's going to send her to my fucking house when she's not involved in this.
Who's
I don't agree
DBS?
with him trying to use her as a threat to come and knock my fucking teeth out when she's definitely not involved in this
I
and
know who
she
you're
would
talking to.
never do such a thing. You
This is
loony
fucking
fuck.
weird.
Now cut the shit.
Yeah.
But I also don't agree with some of the things.
I would love to cover cults again any day. Except this feels like a big one we're covering.
Center's doing, and maybe this is the only way she can have some kind of advantage point. I don't know.
Now that I agree with.
But it's not
Oh.
how it was said.
Sometimes
You must be DVS. Third member. Oh God. God dang it. Okay, see, this is I don't know who these people are. I have no idea. This is insanity, though. This is straight up fucking insanity. And here we go again. Somebody raising money and collecting fucking money to weaponize our systems while they're actively, willingly engaging in fuckery on YouTube. And real victims can't get fucking ROs. But we have people like this fucking collecting thousands of dollars again, claiming that they already did this. Like this has already fucking supposedly been done. Right here. She claimed they went to court. Fucking, when was this? May 23rd, 2025?
I heard nobody else hopped up, so she had.
They had court that day?
To be up there with her. Like spend time instead of being sitting on a panel for hours. Mischievous. But you know what's really funny
going on?
Is
Right
after
here.
I posted that snippet of the order for
This is
David's
gross.
bullshit, he kept trying to say I was a liar. Well, then I showed you guys where we were gonna go on vacation and he just disappeared. I wonder where he went. Go on.
You did
bullshit.
what?
He kept trying to say I was of the. You know what's really funny is after I posted that snippet of the order for David's bullshit, he kept trying to say I was a liar. Well, then I showed you guys where we were gonna go on vacation and he just disappeared. I wonder where he went. Ain't seen him around for a couple days now. Why are you not in the
Bitch, you said you had a fucking lifetime order of protection on this dude. You fucking claimed that you've had a lifetime. Oh my God. I'm fucking like, what the fuck is happening?
Does he have a vehicle? No. But can he find his way? Absolutely. If there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way. And when this motherfucker
Justified. Do we get to blame this one? Wait, is he a part of this channel? This guy? Sorry, you called him DVS. Is he a part of this channel? Do we get to blame him for Elevated Truth's crash out? Can we blame him too? I feel bad putting that all on Plug. So if this guy, if he's a part of it, we can add him to the blame him for the fucking photo lineup of, but I'm a liar, but I'm a liar. See me flexing in my gray sweats, but I'm a liar. See me right here with drool down my face, but I'm a liar. Can we blame him too? We just need somebody else to blame.
no longer has a fucking channel and nothing to lose. You don't think he ain't gonna try to fucking figure out a way to come over here and fuck with me? Okay. What's up, Cappy? What's up, B-Tim?
What's up?
Hey, bitch. You gonna try
Do what?
And when I have police. So what they decide to do from that point on is on them. If I can get an RO, I absolutely would love to. Because why? I don't trust this psychotic fuck. Does he have a vehicle?
You claimed.
Oh, no, but can he find his way? Absolutely. If there's a way, if there's a will, there's a way. And when this motherfucker no longer has a fucking channel and nothing to lose, you don't think he ain't gonna try to fucking figure out a way to come over here and fuck with me? Okay. What's up, Cappy? What's up, B-Tim?
What's up? Hey, bitch.
So
I wanted to correct you really quick.
when he doesn't have a channel anymore? What?
On the police report. Okay, because somebody, the one you just explained, where you went to state and said because he wasn't taking
Well, because when I was there, he said, well, if you're talking to his family, then he can say that's harassment. I said, okay, well, if you're not going to take that serious, then I will go to the state police. And I had to wait and write my shit up to do all that.
Right. So somebody.
Do you know what we're talking about, DBS? Or stuck in the system? Do Do you know what we're talking about? You probably don't want to take credit for that. New Age plug, your friend over there caused a major crash out. It's like major crash out of Elevated Truth by asking him if he would take he asked your buddy, your friend, your boy over there asked fucking douchebag here if he would take a lie detector test. He fucking asked him, okay? And then we got a fucking 2-hour goddamn crash out from this dude. That's why we've been here almost 10 fucking hours. Because this your fucking boy over there called this motherfucker, asked him, take a lie detector test. He fucking crashed out. And we got shit like this out of it. Here's just one example.
While I have my phone open anyway.
Here's just one little short little example. Quick little. So you can see what you missed out. Because I might blame you.
I didn't thank you for the hype. Thank you very much.
Somebody's getting blamed for this fucking crock of shit.
BJ out in the wild.
Oh God, cow pictures. Where's the? Oh, right there. Here.
Highlighted. Oh, that's definitely not me by my.
Oh no, it's definitely you. We see those little legs, the little legs that could. Right there. Right fucking there. We got this because your dude had the nerve, the audacity to ask him this right here.
Okay, another thing too. I know we're on Kick now too. And things are. I know you you've already been on Kick, but your name is Truth. Would you ever take a lie detector test?
First of all, feds up. What?
First of all, feds up. I don't know what that means.
No, not for me. No. You do it yourself. You get it all. You do it on your life.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's get back to reality.
And only about Sebastian Rogers. I don't give a fuck about your personal life. Only about what's been said. Because what's been said has been some crazy shit, bro.
Right? How about this?
It's round 3 to him. It's round 3 of him saying crazy shit. I showed earlier where he pulled the father's man cards. Man card, he said to the father. Fact here, just because I can, because I love to remind people of why I do this. Because these fucking dudes are embarrassing. This guy is the biggest clown, and I gotta have somebody to blame. Right here. Back in December of 2024. He's been doing this for years.
I wouldn't let them in for anything. Those people are fucking
So
I don't know.
I'm not even going to pay
what that
attention
means.
to that. What I want to talk about is what we're doing up here. Right.
I don't know what that means.
The point of this situation is that all of the bullshit has got to fucking stop. All of it.
You're going to love
putting
this.
shit behind the scenes for creators to talk about. Seth needs to stop it. Chris and Katie need to stop it.
Well, hold on. Let me stop you there because we ain't putting stuff out behind the scenes.
Bullshit.
Well, Chris, can I ask you about
hold on, what are we putting out behind the scenes?
Chris, don't put me in this position. Don't do it. Do not pull my man card. Chris, don't pull my...
Do not pull my man card. Ugh.
My man card and put me in this position.
Don't do it.
Anybody's man card.
Chris, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do not put me in this position.
Well, the way you're making
Do not pull my man card. What the fuck does that even mean?
sound is a little odder than it may be true. So maybe instead of
This has been happening since 2024. This guy right here, little tink tink, and his step stool, trike. You mean to tell me you got a motherfucking man card and you look like this? Dude. Did you get it in the fucking toddler section? The dollar store? Like, where did we get the man card from? This guy. This is all your friend's fault. This is all your boy's fault. Every bit of it. This is your buddy's work. Look at his little short legs. The little legs that never could. Yeah, we got to see him buy his bike, buy a cow, Doing something. Gray sweatpants that really disappointing. Poor sweats. Yeah, we got to watch him crash out and give like a 3-hour plus dissertation on. Yeah.
This is insanity.
It was a setup. He's so disappointed.
No, I'm not going, y'all. I don't know. Y'all chill on that because I don't know what the purpose is. But I'm not going to sit and listen to UA spew this. I threatened it. Is there anywhere, because I stopped watching this shit. I just think that I've said some shit that really, really's got some people nervous, and that's why I'm wondering.
Nobody's fucking nervous. We're sick of your fucking ass. Okay, back to this grifter so we can go.
Somebody had said, somebody who.
But look, I'm finding it somebody else. He's got a whole security file, a whole photo lineup of working security. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't like seeing anybody have any fun at all. Said like, oh, how come she didn't mention that past RO? No, but you fucking, he said in the report, I have had past discussions with this woman about this. Like he acknowledged that you had fucking talked to him before.
Yeah, on 7/21/2025. No mention of an RO, Cappy. It's just what it is. There's a police report. He mentions a police report from 7/21/2025, and that police report also does not mention a restraining order at all. In fact, on July 4th, she came live and told everybody she was working on a lifetime order. I played it the other day. She was working on a lifetime order. July 4th, 2025. Queen Bee stated to her audience, again, that she was working on a lifetime order. She had them believing that she went to court in May for the lifetime order and that they were working on it in July, and then carried that lie forward. She has not filed another police report until August 1st, when she started getting fucking pushback about, wait a second, what's going on here? Why did you collect money for an RO and never get it? Then you filed a police report to build evidence, and the officer told you flat out you have nothing because you're willingly engaging. So you got pissed off and said you were going to the state police. What are you doing? And now you're collecting money for, if you are the victim and need protection, it is free. People like you make it real fucking hard for actual victims to get recognized and the protection they need. Even though it's just a piece of paper, it's a fucking start. And that's not how this shit works as is, dumb shit.
I don't fucking know what, like, because it was never, and you never said it was set in stone. You always said that he's fucking running from
this is fucking crazy,
blah, 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 blah. I've made police reports and I've done what I'm supposed to. So, and did you show it or something, like the first one? Like a piece of it?
Yes. Yeah, their community tab, because they kept saying no, I didn't. And they wanted me. Shimmy wanted it, and I said no. And so I was gonna what I was gonna do was come on here and read it. But then when I found out how bad she fucking wanted it, I said no, fuck you. And I only shared like a little corner piece of it to be a petty.
You can't have nothing. You
so
can't have nothing.
A corner picture of the side of it.
Oh, okay. That's what I remember. Okay.
Yes, on my community tab, and there was like a corner little piece of it. But what pissed me the fuck off is I did not know. So when I went to fucking fill out the first RO, I did not know that he would get a copy with all my kids' first, last names, birthdays, and everything like that. So I had to go back and rewrite it and put initials.
What? They will protect minors. Oh my God. What is she doing? Hold up. How many people in here, you don't have to admit to it, have had to deal with the system and minors needing protection? Anybody in the comment section? Personally, have you ever had to deal with getting an RO and minor children being included? Oh my God, what the fuck is she doing? This is not even what this is. Like, that's not even this is a fucking straight up lie, you guys. It's a straight up lie. They will protect the other parties. Yes, you can include minors in the household that live with you as protected parties. However, this is not how it works. This is not how it fucking works. And Cappy, you fucking know better than this,
They
dude.
kept saying no, I didn't. They wanted
You
me.
guys know better than this.
Emmy, Shimmy wanted it, and I said no. And so I was gonna what I was gonna do was come on here and read it. But then when I found out how bad she fucking wanted it, I said no, fuck you. And I only shared like a little corner piece of it to be a petty.
You can't have nothing. You
So I
can't have
shared a
nothing.
corner picture of the side of it.
Oh, okay. That's what I remember. Okay.
Yes, on my
I
community
want to
tab, and there was like a corner little piece of it. But what pissed me the fuck off is I did not know. So when I went to
Madison,
fucking fill out the first
I'll
RO,
drop it.
I did not know that he would get a copy with all my kids' first, last names, birthdays, and everything like that. So I had to go back and rewrite it and put initials, take out information
From
of their birthdays
Madison.
and certain information about them because I don't want him to have more information about my kids than he already does.
Right. Right.
So
Yeah, this is bullshit. This is fucking straight up bullshit. This isn't even. Come on, please stop this shit. Yes, yeah. This is not. Hey, Cowboy. Oh, Cowboy, he's been coming in here when I'm live trying to get my attention. I thought about applying for his morning co-host position.
that was an issue. So then it had to be rewritten.
Maybe we'll do Ted content tomorrow since he's been begging for it.
I like it.
Oh, what does her thing say? Hold on, I want to read it.
First RO, there was a picture of the side of it.
So you never showed it.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I want to read the
Yes, on my
captions.
community tab, and there was like a corner little piece of it. But what pissed me the fuck off is I did not know.
Police
So when
reports
I went to
children's.
fucking fill out the first RO, I did not know that
Names can appear if they're
he would get a
witnesses.
copy with all my kids' first, last name,
Victims involved in
birthdays, and everything like that. So I had to go back and rewrite it and put initials,
the incident are relevant to the report sometimes.
take out information of their birthdays and
Their names
certain
are
information about
redacted.
them because I don't want him to have more
For copies to release to the public. Yeah.
information about my kids than he already does.
Right. Right.
So that was an issue. So then it had to be rewritten.
I like it.
They can put them. Oh my God. What the fuck is she even doing? She also told her audience the other day that she made a police report after somebody threatened to grape her children or whatever in her back chat, and there was no mention of it whatsoever. Okay, well, I don't even know what to say anymore, you guys. Like, this is ridiculous. I have no idea what to even. So this is revenge donations. She's pissed because people are asking for the receipts that she promised everybody on the litigation shit. So her response is to lean back into center and say that she's being stalked and harassed, as she's also at the same time encouraging her friends to want to box him and try to, like, I don't even understand what's happening. Yeah, Marcus, I don't know what the fuck is even happening. No, it's okay, Sam. I don't know what to say. Like, this is so ridiculous. And how are people buying it? Like, how are people buying it? I don't know. I can't understand this. I gotta go, though. We've been in here for 10 hours and I am pooped. But we got a lot done today. Yeah. Well, and not all of them will be protected anyways. It depends on who's in her household, who needs protection, if there's direct threats to, like, all of it. It just really depends on the situation, but there's not going to be and they're falling for it once again. How do people not see what a grift this is? How do people not catch on and say, oh, okay, that's kind of fucked up? Like, do these people stand for anything anymore? Before we leave, put a 1 in the chat if you support YouTubers using our systems for frivolous ROs when they've not been threatened, when they've not had any of the things happen, when she's been lying for a year and a half. Put a 1 in the chat if you support this, and no shade if you do. Put a 2 in the chat if you are against use of the courts for YouTube drama that people are willingly, intentionally engaging in for content. One, if you agree with it. Two, if you don't, please. This is a Julie fucking situation. This is Julie all over again. I am so fucking sick of our systems that are fucking broken as is. Our fucking systems are fucking broken. We have people out here going to prison for fucking weed. Still, thanks to the fucking 80s. Well, I guess it's our audience, Kathy. It's our friends, so we know what the answer is going to be here. I just can't even understand this. I can't understand this. You're okay, Mustang. You're good. I cannot understand this. This is exactly what Skolnick did. This is exactly the shit we stand against. What the fuck is even happening? Sorry, this pisses me off. I'm glad you brought that to my attention, Sam, but fuck out of here. And this is the hoe. Let me remind you right now. Queen Bee, you might want to listen up for a fucking second. This is the hoe that keeps fucking with my significant other's real life business. He keeps going and highlighting shit with his business and talking about his business, intentionally trying to fuck with his business. Getting her stupid fucking little bumbles, her dumb bumbles, to go fucking leave reviews. She is inciting that shit intentionally. She's fucking with an actual business of my significant other because she can't stop fucking lying. Fucking loser. And here she is. I'm the fucking victim. Sinner said something poopy to me. Fuck yeah. Idaho's terrible. Oh my gosh, it just gets worse. The cycle doesn't end. No, Fonchi never deleted it, but his people are taking care of it. I think Kyle made a response. Kyle responded to it because he was like, fuck this hoe. I don't blame him. He's a fucking general contractor. He don't handle this shit professionally. So his people, I think, removed his response and made a professional response. It's being taken care of by the actual people. But no, she fucking didn't. Huh. I can't even believe this shit. Oh God. Joe, American Conspiracy, the Octopus Murders. If you guys want a good documentary to watch that kind of talks a little bit about that, Michael Riconosciuto, that shit's crazy to me and very interesting. Okay, Coop and Hank, quit. Okay, I'm gonna go watch Reacher. What did who say? Crispy, what did? Kyle just fucking told him off, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It was a Kyle response. He was like, fuck with my business. Take your YouTube drama back to my wife. Or something like that. Like, he was pissed. He was fucking pissed. Rightfully so. They're fucking with his business. Because this bloated ass fucking bumble bitch can't stop fucking lying about stupid shit. And I call her out for it. Fuck her. So they can't get one up on me. So they're going to try to destroy my significant other's business. Huh? Good luck, bitch. And look, people are like, sue the fucking shit out of her. No, she ain't got shit. What do I want to do? Take her fucking $35 blunt? No, thank you. Oh God, really? It's that bad? Ted's being Ted that bad? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm out of here, you guys. Well, maybe we'll do Ted tomorrow. Oh, fuck, he is drunk, isn't he?
I might not be the toughest guy, at 5'9", but
oh shit.
I'm
you guys.
definitely I protect people that are victims of crime. That's Oh, I'm
He's
just going to call
crashing
the
out.
property. I actually can barely see the screen. Or promise
He's
everybody will
crashing
be
out.
called. Oh no! Oh, look at the cornfields.
He knows this will get him attention and back
They're
in the
higher than
algorithm.
us. Higher than me.
Yeah, he's doing this for attention. He's crashing
Soon
out
you
again.
won't. Oh, you got a
Oh, he's
cornfield like
puffy.
that? That's pretty
He's
cool.
real puffy.
But we're going to run into some really high cornfields coming up here soon. I'll show you guys. I'll turn it around. You might not be able to see.
What is he doing?
Oh, come on. It can't be buffering. Is it really buffering? Yeah, no, my car's okay. It's just getting a fuel injector pump. We're golden, everybody.
He's got
We
a
are golden.
backpack
It's just
on.
getting dark. Soon you won't be able to see Ted investigates and his boots on the ground mission. You're going to hear like Batman just fighting. Boof, 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 bang, bang, bang.
What?
Oh, here, I got some awesome long.
For anybody that doesn't know, this is my resident lol cow that I cover. He's been kind of hiding because him and JLR, he's part of JLR's army. He's one of JLR's people. And JLR and him on the heels of the Perez Hilton horrific scene that unfolded on social media that same night. JLR posted that Ted was going to take his life by hanging himself with a rope on Twitter. And it all unfolded and they did a suicide hoax. None of it was true. They were laughing about it. They knew it was going on. Text messages have been exposed. Ted was in chats when it was going down. Like all this shit. It's wild. It's been a lot. But this is my resident lol cow.
Is it this way?
He also is stolen
it one
valor
more?
type shit. I consider him more of a LARPer, but he claims he's special forces too and has never served in the military ever.
Hold on a second.
Oh my God. Yeah, Ted's crashing out.
It might be one more.
We'll do Ted content tomorrow.
I can't tell.
I need a break from these cows.
Yeah, I'm looking at the eclipse tonight too, guys.
Is he taking us to the bar tonight?
You know what? I'm going to ask this car
Hi,
here for
babe.
a second. Just give me a second, guys.
Look, there's cookies.
Hey, buddy.
Oh,
Can I ask you a
what's he
question? Just for a second?
Ugh.
I promise I guess not.
I'm excited.
I feel like the Force Preserve is this way. Wait 1 second.
So let me be very clear, Justified. I'm not sure if it actually classifies as stolen valor. He claims that he is special forces, but the way he uses it is questionable. I actually have a stream that I put together that I haven't done yet of many different examples of him using what he claims is a stepbrother's association with the military. A lot of different things. Yeah. So I don't know if it's considered stolen valor. He is monetized and he is making money. It is stolen valor? Okay. Kyle checked it out. It is. So what he's doing is considered stolen valor. Because he is monetized and he's never served. And he's also told stories about going for like drown proofing, which would be, he would have had to have been military in order to even do that. So there's quite extensive lies on it. It's a big fucking deal. And he is directly connected to JLR. They have like an MLM type thing going on. See, this is why my lives are so long, because there's so much shit. It's like show and tell. Here, you want to ask this? Here, let me pull this. Let me show you this. Okay.
Hello, Kim Wells. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
No, this doesn't look like a bike path. I think it's one more up.
We'll do Ted. He came in my chat and threatened a bunch of people when I outed him for the lies about the special forces. He came in here and told us he was going to take us to a shooting range, that he wanted to take us to a kill house. He wanted moving targets then he was going to beat my ass.
Oh, I love wolves.
Fucking lay him out.
I'm one with the wolves.
My other half did tell him he was going to
You know what? I'm
baptize
going to
him
ask
and
this
then
car real quick, guys.
I'll
Just give
fuck
me
him,
a
but
second. One second. Can I ask you a question? Oh, he's pausing. Wait 1 second. Can I ask you a question? Is the forest preserve this way or is it the next one? Yes, so you walk back and it's a nice little biking path.
Boy, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm guessing maybe off the pilot.
Uh,
I guess the next one down.
yeah, I was either thinking the next one down or this. Okay, cool. I just live stream and I'm going to show people like at nighttime. I used to ride my bike through there all the time. So there's like a missing kid. So I do a true crime channel.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just looking for stuff.
Okay.
Thank you
What
so
up,
much. I
Ted?
appreciate you stopping. God bless you guys.
Oh my God, Ted. Stop. Ted, go home. Oh my God, no. Why is he out and about again?
Is Ted kind
What's
of
he
out of
doing?
control? I'm a nice guy.
Last time we went to the bar and he got fucking drunk and made an ass out of himself and then made up a whole bunch of lies in real time and like,
Hey guys, who heard of this song? I wear my sunglasses at night. I know that. I da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
at
I
least it's
wear
not in
my
sync.
sunglasses at night. I am here for everyone. Christy, we got to tell them we're going to Kensington soon. Christy, that's going to be so much fun, isn't it?
Oh, fuck.
Can't wait to go to Kensington with you. Kensington.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a great place for him to go. To Kensington Ave.
Crystal Crime Board is in the house.
Oh my
Holy
God,
cow.
what is happening?
All right, we're going after this guy that went after this little child. Maybe we can find him in the homeless and we can rough him up. I'm just kidding, guys. Someone's going to probably clip that. No, I'm just going to call the property. I actually can barely see the screen now, being 40 years old. Or no, I wish 43.
Yeah, okay. We'll watch Ted tomorrow. Holy shit. This guy is a mess. Isn't that in Pennsylvania, Kensington? Of course he's going to do that. Ted's desperate for any views and attention, per usual. He lost his job. I'm pretty sure he lost his wife. He screamed at his kid on JLR's live stream. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking mess. It's a whole mess. Like what's going on over there. JLR saw him. They met in the Nancy Guthrie case. JLR and Ted, when Ted came to Arizona, he went down there and met JLR, and JLR he saw this dude in a midlife crisis, and JLR said, you know what, let me latch on to him. Ted and him went to Vegas, and it was a complete shit show. Some funny fucking content for us, but it was a complete shit show. So crazy. All right, you guys. Yeah, I can't. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart watching those videos. Yep. Philadelphia. Okay. Absolutely sad. Horrible. Good to see you, Miss Kravitz. Okay, I will. So I'm assuming he's headed to the bar. Yep. I just can't even believe he's showing his face around here. Oh, there's so many of these people out here, Justified. There's so many of them. Like, it's impossible to keep up. But thanks for hanging out with us again today, Justified. And everybody else, if there's anybody else that came in with Justified or is in the bushes or whatever, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. This place is a shit show, but I hope this helps a little bit learn why some of the crash outs are happening, what's kind of going on with some of these people, because there's more to it than just the email situation. Like, that's okay. I get it. But there's so much more to this whole situation. And this is round 3 that Elevated Truth is doing this intentionally. So it's wild, but All right, you guys have a good night, and I will likely see you tomorrow. Bye.